No further questions, Your Honor.
The couch is back. Incredible.
Good. All right, thank you, Miss Raw. We appreciate that. All right, anything else?
Is it around? Okay. Dan. I have some stuff to discuss with you. So,
Make it quick. I can't stay too long.
okay. Let me see. Let's see. Are we? So I have heard some information about a certain lawyer charging paralegals to hire them on and teach them. Is that something that is allowed?
I mean, is it a private firm?
Yes.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay. All right.
If they're joining a private firm to get training from somebody, and I don't see why they couldn't charge for that.
Okay.
You have an issue with it?
There were some lawyers who brought it up to me and were saying it's an issue. I was wondering if, but I guess if they're acting in a private capacity, they can do so.
Yeah, as long as they're a private firm, it's just like any other firm being able to hire paralegals and train lawyers to be, you know.
Okay.
But usually they would get paid for that. But if they want to charge, I don't see it. If somebody's willing to pay for that, you know.
True.
We are a capitalist nation.
There was also an issue between a certain lawyer and a judge. It's to my understanding that Silas had said in a fairly loud voice, "Yeah, all lawyers are douchebags," and a lawyer had said to him to shut the fuck up after he said that, and he took great offense to this.
Yeah, I heard something like that. I don't know if he said all lawyers do. I don't remember. You're gonna have a chat with him.
I did have a chat with him about it, and he was asking for a punishment to be met out to the lawyer, but the main reason was because she had refused to identify herself to him, and I don't believe if we don't require cops to identify themselves, I don't think that lawyers should necessarily be required to identify themselves.
Where is this whole cops are not required to identify themselves coming from?
Where is it? Wasn't that ruling overturned?
Like if you were detained and you ask an officer for their identification, they have to provide it. They don't have to identify themselves to detain.
Okay.
Like a cop car in a outfit is enough for a justification of, hey, that's an officer. That's just common sense that, hey, if you see cop lights behind you, you're probably getting pulled over, you're detained.
Well, I had heard that there was one judge who had now been fired who claimed to have been making a precedent ruling in that regard, and who I believe was told that is definitely not a precedent.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
There was something going on where or somebody was like demanding that as soon as a cop says hi, they have to be like, hey, I'm this with this and this, and you're detained now because I am a cop. I think it states pretty clearly in the release we made about it that it's known detainment if you see a cop car behind you with lights and the person's wearing a goddamn uniform, you know?
Okay.
Now, after a cop detains you and you're pulled over and they're like, hey, can I see some license? And you're like, sure, here's my license. Can you identify yourself though? Can I see a badge or something like that? Yeah, at that point they have to present a badge. Usually it's on their chest though, you know.
Then should lawyers also be required to identify themselves?
To a judge who's asking for like reasons of possible punishments or a bar complaint, yeah, they it's not like a legal requirement, but it's, hey, if you want to keep your goddamn bar license, you probably tell me your name so we can proceed with things appropriately. Sitting there going, no, so. I'm not going to tell you my name so you can't file a bar complaint on me. I'm just going to remove your bar license if I find out who that is.
Okay. Oh, he'd asked for a public apology from that person, and they had very vehemently said, "I don't care if you suspend me, but I refuse to apologize to that man." And so, I'm wondering about how I should handle that.
Honestly, I mean, I don't. They don't need to apologize. They were both being petty assholes. So
Okay.
Silas was being a petty asshole. That lawyer was being a petty asshole. I will say lawyers need to show respect to judges when they, especially when they're in the courthouse.
Yeah, I would say that. I just think probably Silas just made an out-of-pocket comment and pissed her off. So
I mean, it could have been the other way around. Who knows?
he told me
both
straight up
told-
that he said that he called all lawyers douchebags. He told me that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like I said, he sounds like he was being an idiot. She retorted, was also an idiot. Both idiots.
Hmm. Okay.
People need to just be adults.
All right. So have them work it out themselves. Okay. Got it.
Yes. Bingo.
There was one other thing. Would it be possible to have something like a tag for firms to be created to add people to reports?
What do you mean?
So, like, I know there was issues in the past with like a bunch of people being all in one firm and having them all added to reports. Would it be possible to have a tag created so that like anyone who's in a firm could be added to that report?
That seems like a lot right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've been asking for MDT stuff, and I'm being told no right now.
Okay.
So
Other thing was, can I be allowed into the DOJ email chain? Because there's a lot of stuff that I'm not aware of, and often judges like, wait, you don't have access to that? Wait, you don't know that?
yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
Hell that. You heard about the whole like strike bullshit today?
Yep, I definitely heard about that.
So I get fucking cop revoked his bar license, wagons.
Mhm.
I give it back, but he is suspended, and he needs to know he's suspended until we can review shit.
He does know he's suspended.
Okay.
Yeah, I was actually striking until I woke up.
You were. Oh.
Yeah, once I went.
Wait, you were striking?
Yeah, I said I was going on strike, and then I went to bed, and then now that I woke up, I decided to end my strike. So.
Oh, good strike. Good
Thank
strike.
you, thank you. All right.
Solid S. Yeah, I don't know what happened during that court case. I heard a vague thing that he assaulted somebody.
Well,
Or assaulted another lawyer.
I don't want to conflict you regarding anything, so I won't speak on that. But he has told me that he refuses to get an expungement, that he's going to appeal the case, and if he's found guilty regarding that, then he refuses to be a lawyer. So he's been very adamant about this. He's not backing down.
I think a lot of us are conflicted anyway because of Pantalones.
Well, did he go around talking
Now-
about this to everyone?
No, it was in that whole email battle this
Oh
morning
yeah,
where
that's right.
Pantalones put that wagon was sitting there telling everybody, yeah, I fucking did it.
I don't think he said that, but I don't know. Maybe that happened. Other
Yeah, I
than
don't
that,
know, that's what Pantalones said.
I was hoping that to maybe stop issues like this from happening in the future, rather than if for government officials or people with like licenses for this kind of stuff, whether or not it would be possible to have, rather than like an appeal case, like where they plead no contest, having like an actual trial scheduled.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, that's their right. They can instead of going to bench trial, they can be like, I would like to take this to an actual trial. They can do that.
Well, yeah, but they would still get charged with it, and then for the all intents and purposes, their license would be suspended until that time. I'm saying have it be like an actual trial scheduled, and so that until that time that they're.
Well, I mean, they would be suspended anyway. Anybody
True.
who's pending investigation is going to be suspended,
That's
no matter if it's factual or not.
Okay.
Like if I get trumped up on charges, it doesn't matter if I fight it immediately or not. I'm going to be suspended until there's an outcome.
Okay.
Just like if you were to go out and accidentally punch somebody and they want to charge you assault, you would be suspended until you were either proven guilty or not.
All right.
It just goes for everybody. It doesn't matter. It's just for optics sake and to make sure that justice is handled before we don't want somebody who like actually did a crime so they're being able to continue practicing.
Oh, okay. That was going to be my next question. was going to ask what you thought about like terrorist lawyers, maybe, but
Terrorist lawyers?
I mean violent lawyers. That's what I meant. That's
Oh God, no, no,
definitely not
no,
criminal
no,
lawyer.
no.
Okay, definitely not criminal lawyer. All right.
No.
Okay. All right.
Never, ever, never.
All right. I guess that an ideal for a terrorist paralegal position. But
I don't
guess
care
not,
if he
so.
gets expunged. No.
Even if he gets expunged, that's kind of messed up.
He's still. I'm gonna make it to where major crimes like first-degree murder and terrorism, even after expungement, stays on your record.
Okay.
Because that's just not something you should be able to be like, LOL, it's gone, didn't happen. No, you still were a terrorist. You still first-degree murdered somebody.
And I think everyone does a little oopsie terrorism from time to time. So.
What?
Or some people do.
Everybody can. Did you just say everybody commits terrorism?
No. It's just just some people they just
A little whoopsie terrorism?
oopsie terrorism. So
No, nobody commits a whoopsie terrorism.
I don't know. I have a couple friends that have been just a little oopsie sometimes.
No, that doesn't happen.
Okay. Then the last thing was I was wanting to have the duty to report for court clerks. I don't like that. I really don't like that, and I feel like that's causing issues.
Wait, what?
Court clerks, as it stands currently, they have a duty to report.
Okay, and why don't you like that?
Because I had issues with that where I tried bringing a court clerk down to the cells. There was no DAs available. I just brought her with me down to as a group, and apparently this was an issue because she was a court clerk. I just kind of brought her down as a paralegal, basically. I mean, I think everyone has the right to learn. I very strongly believe that, and I don't like excluding others.
I don't know. I think there's a morality thing in like that if you're a part of the judicial system, you should have some duty to report things.
Theodore,
I don't know. I need to have a discussion with a few people.
Theodore brought up the issue that if they have a duty to report, then that means if they were to hear a client talking about something, that you just couldn't have them with lawyers, like whatsoever in that case. Because they would have a duty to report anything that they had heard from the client that was talking to the lawyer.
Well, I mean, they're court clerks, not paralegals. Why are they doing that anyway?
Well, because they're supposed to be managing stuff between lawyers and whatnot. I would think that they could help get stuff out between that, or help out the person.
Yeah, they're supposed to be managing like scheduling and getting FOIAs and stuff.
Well, then what does the duty to report have to do with that?
Why are they hearing other confidential things? They shouldn't be hearing all that.
Because I don't want to exclude them from just. I'm saying, hey, can you just leave because I want to talk to this person? That doesn't feel good. You're a judge. You understand that.
We also need to have a chat about you. Since you're the leader of the PDO, you need to stop taking cases.
I think I'm down to 21 cases now.
Okay, you need to be down to 0.
I haven't been really taking any cases. Let's see. Last time I took a case was a while ago. But
you're leading the PDO. You need to delegate it out to other lawyers.
There aren't lawyers willing to take cases for appeals.
Okay, then fire them.
I mean, if we're firing lawyers,
any PDO that comes in and says they're not going to do cell reps, I want them immediately fired.
No, they do cell reps. They don't do appeals and civil trials.
Then why are they a lawyer?
I mean, I think it's somewhat fair that they don't want to have to go through all the paperwork and shenanigans of having stuff scheduled and all that.
Then why are they a lawyer? Are they going to go represent somebody in the cells, hear everything, and be like, this sounds like paperwork. Sorry, I'm going to leave.
They don't say, sorry, I'm going to leave. They say, sorry, I think you have to find a different attorney to help you with that. But it's, for all intents and purposes, yeah, that has been what's happening.
So why are they a lawyer?
I mean, Gordon was doing that even, and now he's in the DA's office.
Every person you give a bar license to that's part of to be a public defender or a lawyer needs to do cell reps.
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
I've heard a lot of people say they don't do cell reps. And
What? Who's saying
needs
that?
to stop. When I first became a lawyer, I heard people say they don't do cell reps.
Maybe private lawyers. Private lawyers are not required to do cell reps. Yes.
Right, but I'm talking about anyone a part of the PDO. Just make sure that's not happening. That's what
Okay.
I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of it happening, so this is the first I'm hearing of it.
I'm gonna have a discussion with the other attorney or judges as well. If we have lawyers just not willing to do like civil trials or trials in general, they probably don't need to be a lawyer either.
I feel like
We need people to take the workload here, not just pick and choose what they want to do.
Well, I'm just having trouble finding some lawyers to take my load. So.
Well, you need to find lawyers to take the load, bud.
I feel like I need an assistant more than anything else.
All right.
All right. I'll try. But I've been doing my
You need
best.
to find a person. Just put your load on. Maybe a couple of people.
In the past 3 weeks, I've hired 25 paralegals. In that,
Make sure you're just not hiring any willy nilly. Make sure they actually know what they're doing.
well, I mean, they're paralegals, so I don't
To a
expect them to
degree.
have knowledge.
To a degree.
What's to a degree mean?
They have a general idea of how not to violate rights.
I mean, I don't think I could say that even about our lawyers.
Then they need to be probably bumped down to paralegal.
I mean, I feel like we're rolling out 99% of the population if that's the case, honestly.
Then if that's what we need to do, if we need to restart completely and remove all people's bar certifications, we may need to do that because we can't have lawyers out there just willy-nilly getting people's rights violated.
I mean, we have a problem with lawyers committing felonies. This has been an issue for a long time now. So I'm not really sure.
Like I said, put your load on some people's back and start firing people who suck ass. Because we need good people.
Okay. I created the associate lawyer rank for that reason. Because I thought, even if they're not good by themselves, sometimes if they're together with someone else, they perform a lot better. And so I wanted them to be able to get experience in that way.
Whatever you think is going to work.
Okay.
I need good fucking lawyers that are actually representing people, getting cases off the goddamn docket.
Okay. All right. I'll do my best, boss. All right.
Sounds good. Make me proud.
I'll try.
Hey, what about bringing on a secondary PDO like leader? So you have a teammate, a person to bounce ideas off of.
I'm not sure how much I need another leader more than just like an assistant to help me with stuff. Because I need to someone I can delegate stuff to. I mean, I feel like you could probably use that as well, honestly.
Oh, I have Nim.
Okay. I mean, but she's also a head court clerk and she has her own duties.
What I'm dealing with, not many other people can deal with, unfortunately.
Okay. You don't want to have like a special assistant to the Supreme Overlord?
No, not really.
Okay.
Every time I walk out of this fucking office, people are like kneeling before me and shit. I'm about to punch them in the face.
I mean, it's a good, very Supreme Overlord. Like that's
That is true. That's true. Especially when my ringtone happens.
Yeah. Make sure you wear rings so like it leaves a mark in there.
It's a good point. Good point. All right, I need to go to sleep.
All right. Have a good night.
I'll be back later.
Appreciate you. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Elwood.
Hey, Liz.
Oh.
See, this is the interesting sofa couch.
Yeah. I'm kind of mad about all these couches.
Is that you, Simi?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Recognized your underwear. So
I'm not working them out. Thanks for getting that title switch.
the title switch?
Yeah, you switch me back.
What?
Switch it to Laura.
Oh yeah, I switched you to Laura. I did that yesterday.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I know you're busy. I'll give you time. No,
You should be listed as lawyer, you know. So
Yeah, yeah.
right on duty. Oh, whoops. I keep on typing. Okay, wait, my
So I heard our wonderful Mr. Wagon get himself into a little pickle.
Okay.
Everybody around here wants to strike. I am trying to encourage everybody to stop what they're doing and think of the long term.
Well, I'm not sure how much the court chief justice is wanting to think about the long term, because he told me you should just start firing people.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to encourage them. I'm just letting you know where I'm coming from. There's other ways they can be battling this.
Okay. Also, I talked about your thing with the Chief Justice, Kitty, and he says that that's something you and Silas will have to work out yourselves, basically. So I'm going to inform him that as well.
Is that the Overlord Justice?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I just noticed he changed his title to that, which is pretty cool. I make it like Ninja and the Lord. or
Supreme
something.
Overlord, yeah.
I mean, you get to do whatever. It's just a title, right?
That's what we all say. Then suddenly it's 5
Okay.
in the morning. The birds are chirping.
I know, right?
Thank you, Lynn.
Oh, hey, Liz, how's it going, man?
Um,
What the fuck is this couch doing back here? Where's the other one?
I was
Oh,
told they
no.
went through a wood chipper.
What?
What?
That's what I was told.
they've been getting stolen.
Do I have to call the clown council to bring 20 couches down here
Yeah.
again?
No, it was the it was a judge.
Why
Which
do we have a
judge?
false? Why is the false prophet of couches back?
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
which
the
one.
false prophet couch.
He-
Andrew, you called me earlier?
Yeah, you didn't answer.
Hang on, I gotta,
Yeah, I was
I
talking
gotta
with-
go text the clown.
I was talking with the judge. How can I help you?
Yeah, I called you in regards to the text I sent you. If you read that,
Which text did you send me?
can you just read it? Basically, I just want to have a meeting with you. If you're available.
Sure.
No.
Do you want to witness?
I'm fine.
All right.
Oh,
Jeez,
that guy's a
what a weirdo.
violent sociopath. You should be careful.
See if he goes crazy or not.
Well, did you read the whole text or?
Yes. You said you'd heard some things about your possible future status as lawyer.
Yeah, basically, Harwin, DA, ADA, whatever. Harwin, was extremely vague, and I kind of got the impression that Harwin overheard the conversation and told me I should talk to you.
Okay. Well, I can let you know. You have been permanently barred from ever being an attorney. In any
Oh my
capacity.
god,
Yes.
why?
This is something the Chief Supreme Overlord Justice decided.
This Rodinger?
Dan Fairley.
Oh my god, why?
As for the reason he decided that, I can't speak for him, but that's what he decided.
Oh, what? Were you having a conversation with, Judge Fairway or something?
You can maybe speak with his assistant, but I don't
No, I meant,
think
like,
this is.
you misunderstood. Did you speak with Fairway?
Oh no, I never talked to him about this.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, I never spoke with him about it.
Can I know when this decision, happened?
Should have been. What was it? I found out like 3 days ago, 3-4 days ago.
Alright. So what, was anyone gonna tell me about this, or?
Well, I was going to tell you, but I didn't think it'd be appropriate to tell you over text.
Alright, what about when I called you?
I mean, I just answered right now.
Oh yeah, I know, that's true, actually. Alright, so, I mean, do you think there's any way I could get, like, some sort of like reason?
A reason for why?
Yeah, that would be really good to know.
I had heard it was something like you've been causing too many issues, something on those lines.
I mean, the only thing I really do a lot of is sue people.
I can ask Dan for a reason if you'd like.
Well, honestly, I don't really know how to feel. For the last like month, I've really been just trying to be a lawyer.
I understand that.
So this is kind of a big surprise to me that Harwin was white.
I think he definitely knew, but he wasn't wanting to be the bearer of bad news, which I think is fair.
Yeah. Wow, I don't know what to think, honestly. All I ever wanted was to be a lawyer. Jeez. And you seriously have no idea?
For why he did that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's from what I heard, it was because you've been causing too many issues.
I understand that. Wait, can you tell me? What? Can you give me one issue?
There had been, I think, something like 14 complaints about you.
14?
Yeah.
I don't think
Maybe
I've
more
even
than that.
talked to
There was a lot of
14
complaints.
people.
What was that?
I haven't interacted with 14 different people meaningfully enough for that to even be possible.
Well, that's what's concerning. Why are there 14 complaints about you when you haven't had meaningful interactions with 14 people? That
Yeah, I mean, I have the same question. That is concerning. Sounds like there's maybe a large group of people that are trying to ruin my whole life, maybe?
you think 14 separate people? I mean, I guess.
I mean, it's not that unrealistic, especially if you were to consider that maybe, 2 or 3 of them are legitimate, then 11, 10,
Well, it's that I had heard personally some of the complaints that they had made, or what's going on personally. What I mean by that is I had heard personally some of the comments you had made that they made complaints about.
Yeah, I understand. Back in the day, back in the good old days with Jamaica. Yeah, I definitely understand those kind of complaints, but 14?
There was a lot of comments about you making like sexist remarks.
I mean, I remember you saying that to me, maybe 2 weeks ago when I wanted to take a bar exam.
Yeah.
And I mean, so like, is there any recourse for me? Is there any way for me to like clarify? Can I read these complaints? Can I know anything about them at all?
They were submitted anonymously, and so I don't want to.
Alright, well, I will read them anonymously. Is that alright?
I didn't write them down per se. I mean, I can write them down in the future, I guess. So
So, do you just remember all of them?
I remember at least 10 of them.
Alright.
I can tell you, James is actually pretty adamant about this. He said that you had been impersonating him.
Yeah, and I've spoken directly with James about this.
Okay.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Basically, James claims there was a group of clowns that called the royal line. Someone answered, said it was they said it was James Wagon, and then actually I'm not sure if they met in person or not, but basically, the person said, "All right, I'll be at City Hall in like a half hour or something like that," and then an hour goes by, no one shows up. And then, the day later or something, James is actually around, and the crowd's all mad at James. And then James is like, "All right, who was it?" And they describe me perfectly. And honestly, I have absolutely no idea about the situation. And also, I actually talked to James about another this might be confusing. Mental reset, 3, 2, 1, boop, oh wait. Another situation, someone else was impersonating James. And I told James about that. So there's actually 2 interesting versions of impersonation. I really don't know what's going on, but I have witnessed myself someone else impersonating James Webb.
Okay. You know what that person looked like?
Yeah, I think I have their name, and James didn't believe me at all. Well, basically, let me tell you what happened. Basically, I walked into RPD lobby, there was a person there. I said, "Who are you?" They said James Wagon. I said, "All right."
Oh yeah, I remember that. I
Yeah,
was there for
well-
that.
All right. Yeah, so that person was impersonating James Wagon. I don't understand why.
But that person was a lawyer. Why would he need to impersonate James Wagon?
I don't know. Luckily, that's not really, something I need to know. All I know is that they did. Yeah, I wrote down the whole statement. I have it in my phone still.
Okay.
Anyways, so yeah, that whole thing with James is like completely. First off, there's absolutely no evidence. Second off, no one, okay. I feel like the most damning part of that complaint is apparently the clowns were able to describe me. Well, I know I never met with a group of clowns, or maybe even one clown, to do any sort of lawyer advice. Now, obviously, I have admitted to answering the phone, the dispatch as a paralegal, and I've admitted that I never gave legal advice. I only gave information that was available to anyone who had been in the courthouse within the last 10 minutes.
There was complaints about you waving your gun at people in City Hall.
What?
That you had been waving a gun around and pointing at people in City Hall.
I've never pointed my gun at someone.
I saw you do it too.
Well, you interrupted me without offending myself. Wait. Well, was it? How recent was it?
This was like 6 days ago, I think. About that.
Did you look at the gun? Did it look like Optimus Prime?
It looked like a gun. Looked like a pistol.
Did it have like an Optimus Prime weapon skin though? Was it silver or platinum?
No, I believe it was just like black metal gun.
Oh, wait, do you know who it was?
It looked like you.
No, who I was pointing it at.
Oh, you were pointing it at the lawyers on the couch.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Were you sitting on the couch?
No, I wasn't sitting on the couch. I was coming down the stairs and I just saw you pointing a gun at them. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I was probably showing off my new Optimus Prime
Regardless,
skin.
you can't ever point a gun at somebody.
Well, actually, that's not true because they were all okay with it. So they knew I had no intent to harm them, so I didn't.
It doesn't matter if you have intent to harm somebody. Pointing a gun at somebody means that this is the first rule of gun safety. You don't point a gun at somebody unless you plan to shoot them.
I'm confident that I didn't point directly at anyone because I know that's not safe. Although I will admit I have been wanting to show people my epic Optimus Prime weapon skin, literally. I've been saying, hey, do you guys want to see my weapon skin?
I had gotten complaints from 2 people about that. About you pointing guns at people.
Alright, I can honestly say I have never pointed a gun at a person in the courthouse. Except maybe one person who was beating me with a hammer. But that was like 3 weeks ago.
I had gotten complaints about you having pulled out an MDT while you were towing to look more official.
What?
Yes.
I don't understand what that even means.
That-
How could they know I want to look more official?
Because you pulled out an MDT.
Yeah, but how does that show the intent to look more official? What if I was doing paralegal work?
While towing? That's also an issue if you're doing that.
Well, not, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I was looking at laws instead of using the penal code paper, you know? What if I was looking at the active law stuff to see who was around? Also, I usually, when I was a paralegal, I was taking notes a lot on my MDT.
Okay. From what I'd heard, you'd only pulled it out whenever people seemed to have issue with you.
Alright, so does this mean that I have done this multiple times with the same person?
Not with the
And
same person, no.
there's-
This is a recurring thing that I heard.
Alright, and so how many people told you about this?
It was this one person that told me.
Alright, so one person told you about how I have repeatedly done it to different people.
Yes, they'd said they'd heard from multiple people they were doing it.
Wait, do you see how convenient that is? So you see that, right? That's completely ridiculous. It's clearly someone who has a vendetta against me and wants to ruin my whole life, and they just make shit up for absolutely no reason.
Alright, I'll tell you this. There was a point in time in my life where I was very much so disliked as well. And I did my best, and I just kept at it. And after a while, people seem to have seen me in a better light. If you can do that, then we might be able to hire you on as a lawyer. But for right now, there's too many people who you don't have a very good reputation.
I don't understand how that's disqualifying.
Reputation is everything for a lawyer.
Wait,
And we have to consider the
so-
reputation of the DOJ and Saba whenever we hire on lawyers.
Alright, but what if this reputation is fabricated?
I heard it from more than 10 people, so I don't see how it could be fabricated. I mean, you could probably ask anyone in the
Well-
courthouse right now, and they'd be having a what's it called? They would have had some complaint about you.
Alright, so what?
I
What
can
is it
actually
gonna
guarantee
do?
that you could actually go right there right now, and there were people who would have had complaints about you.
I mean, is it really my fault if people just are too sensitive?
I haven't had complaints about anyone else other than you.
I know that's not true.
Let me see. There's been complaints about. Yeah, there's been complaints about Kitty. There's been a few complaints about her. But other than that,
Alright, I mean, I know I have personally, I think, given you multiple complaints.
well, the main complaints I had from you are that you're generally just you say really out of pocket stuff. You say stuff that is like not okay to say.
Yeah, that's part of my legal tactic.
It's your legal tactic to insult people to their faces and whatnot.
My legal tactic is to say it how I see it.
So to be clear, one of the rules that I intend to implement for lawyers is that you have to show respect to other attorneys. I don't believe you've done that.
I don't believe they're showing respect to me.
You're not an attorney. They don't have to do that.
Well, when I was part of Sabo.
You're not an attorney. Paralegals, I mean, they're not really
Alright,
lawyers.
so paralegals, I can be mean to them all I want? Oh, that's good to know now.
I mean, I can't stop you from doing so. I wouldn't
Alright.
recommend it, but I can't stop you from doing so.
I'm gonna quickly see who's calling me and then. Oh, wait. Hello, who is this? I'm busy. Who's your grandson? No, this is a widow Andrew, bud.
Oh, all right. Do you know Jeremy?
No.
Are you sure?
What does Jeremy look like?
Well, he looks like he's about this tall, about
Wait,
this
I can't-
round.
I
He's
can't-
really
I
into
can't see you. What do you mean this tall?
he's really into Wormhammer.
Wormhammer?
You know what
No.
Wormhammer is?
No, honestly.
It's like a little game with the tiny dolls, and you make them fight.
It kind of reminds me more of like, maybe Dungeons and Dragons, maybe?
It's
not the way
something.
you-
I don't go into any dungeons. I'm not an adventurer like you. I took an arrow to the knee when I was a kid.
Hey, wait, that sounds familiar. Maybe I do know this deal.
Well, if you find Jeremy, give me a call. My name's Doris McMildred.
Alright, that sounds good.
All right, I love you.
Mildred?
That's right, McMildred.
Are you a judge?
I used to be.
Oh. Alright, well, can I have your spot?
No.
Alright. Well, anyway, that was weird.
Okay.
I don't know why a former judge just asked me about their grandson. But anyways, as I was saying, so I'm pumped. Oh wait. Sometimes I stutter.
That's fine. I stutter too sometimes.
Oh wait, so Dan Fairley, it didn't necessarily make this decision because of all these complaints? Is that what you are saying?
I never mentioned the complaints to him at all.
All right. So there's no reason for Dan Fairweek to have a negative opinion about me. Right?
No. If he'd heard stuff from other people, he probably got complaints himself.
Do you think that people are making complaints about the paralegal to
Yes.
the head justice? Are you serious?
Yes. Why else would he have barred you permanently from being a lawyer? That's a really strong decision.
really
I've never
wish
heard of that
I
happening
knew.
to anybody.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of things I've never heard of seem to happen to me, honestly. You know, I mean, I've talked to so many lawyers. Back when I was still trying to sue you, I talked to so many lawyers. All of them were like, yeah, I walked in the door and they threw a hat on me that said, congratulations, you're a lawyer now. Like 20 different people just became a lawyer at the blink of an eye. All of a sudden, I gotta wait a week to even be a paralegal. I gotta wait another week to be a lawyer. And now I'm permanently disbarred.
Do you know how long it took me to become a lawyer? I spent working as a paralegal for 2 months.
All right. I mean, I think most of the people I talked to had a lot of prior knowledge, though.
That's true.
Yeah, with me.
And regardless, I've been actually told by Dan that he doesn't like the lawyers, and that I should just be going around firing lawyers.
Well, yeah, do you remember you were giving a bar exam to a lawyer? Sorry, to a paralegal in here. I talked to Dan Fairley, and then Dan Fairley decided to interrupt that bar exam. Do you remember that?
I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah, before Dan came in here, I was talking to him.
Oh,
And
whoops!
he,
I did talk with Dan actually about this. I forgot about that. When he came in here to talk to me, he'd asked if I could give you the bar exam, and I had said that that you had made some I had complaints from multiple women about you making sexist remarks. I do remember that now. That was a while ago.
All right. So, is that when I was permanently disbarred?
No, he said that. All right, you can decide, Liz, whenever you want to give him the bar.
All right. So, what happened?
I don't know. Something happened in between that time frame.
All right. Can I mention something to you with under attorney-client privilege or not?
Sure.
Would you be comfortable? All right. I believe there's a judge that is trying to interfere with my entire life, and I believe they're evil. The judge who gave me perjury in a bench trial where no one was brought on the stand and there was no stenographer.
I don't necessarily agree with her decision regarding that. I don't think I feel like perjury should be held to a higher standard than that. No, I didn't necessarily agree with her decision regarding that. But that's not up for me to decide. That's up for her to decide if she wants to do that. She's a judge.
Well, thank God it's also for another judge to decide.
I mean, if you want to appeal the case, then you can appeal the case. But I don't think that we could ever hire a lawyer with perjury.
Yeah, I mean, I was already pretty... I know, what? No, what? You know, this is probably what happened. That evil lesbian judge probably gave me perjury to ruin my whole life, and thought that by the time it would go away, I'd just die of cancer.
I mean, I don't think her sexual orientation has anything to do with her as a person.
Well, no, I'm just, I don't want to say her name. I'm just trying to describe who she is.
Sorry, guys.
Is this guy serious?
There's multiple female judges. Anyways, that evil enigma, basically, once she realized that the perjury was a really bad ruling, probably heard me talking to a lot of people about it. She was like, oh my god, I gotta make sure this guy is never gonna have a bar license before he dies of cancer. I kind of thought that the perjury would last long enough. You know, even if it's appealed, then that's only 2 weeks. Oh, sorry, even if it's expunged, that's only 2 weeks. But then she was like, oh wait, it might get thrown out before then. And then he's gonna be alive, and the cancer wouldn't have killed him yet. So then basically what she probably thought is I'm gonna talk to the head justice. And I'm gonna make up everything I can to get him disbarred.
I mean, you can come up with scenarios of how this all happened in your head, but regardless of what happened, this is Dan's decision. I can't overrule his decision.
I know I'm not expecting you to, but I really appreciate all the information you shared with me because when Harwin mentioned that to me the other day, my mind was racing, honestly. I was so interested. Harwin told me that it was either Harwin or James Wagon told me that apparently when I'm not around, people talk about me all the time, and that was really surprising to me. I feel like there's way more interesting people to talk about than a stupid paralegal who can't even get a bar license.
So I've been trying to stop talk about that. That has been happening, yes. And I don't like that people are doing so.
Wait, can you elaborate?
But there's a lot of people who hate you.
I mean, honestly, I have a feeling at this point that it's more to do with just my action. It's got to do with how they perceive me. It's got to do with how I talk, how I work. It's got to do with the fact that I tow. I mean, towing is already the most dangerous job in the whole city.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, so they probably all hate me because I'm towing.
I mean, that might be one of the reasons, but I don't think you hate a person just for towing, usually.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, I know Tusk is also often hated for towing, so...
I mean, you told me to be towing.
Yeah, because it's a really good way to learn about the law.
I know, yeah, I agree. And actually because I stuck with towing, I actually work for Tusk now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been really enjoying getting those huge drop fees from those evil illegal parkers. I mean, honestly, I'll probably never be able to do anything about it now that I'm permanently disbarred.
I mean, I'm sure you can still bring stuff to open court. You can still represent yourself.
I'm sorry, I stopped talking because I started thinking about how awesome it would be if in the next Optimus Prime movie, the next Transformers movie, every character was just Optimus Prime. But what I was gonna say was, I wanted to propose an amendment to alter the 8th Amendment to make it so that it doesn't include illegal parkers, so that we can torture them and lynch them. Because they are the most evil people in the whole world. I bet Enigma's never parked legally.
I mean, I have a pretty strict definition of evil, and I don't think for me at least, but I don't. You should maybe specify your definition of evil a little bit more.
Yeah, just make the 8th Amendment not include illegal parkers. That's it. Then that means they're not protected against cruel and unusual punishment. Which is the kind of punishment they deserve, cruel and unusual.
I mean, I don't think people necessarily deserve anything in life, but I hope I was able to answer some of your questions.
Yeah, you definitely will. So I guess you said I can talk to an assistant of Swilding?
Yeah, you probably have to speak with assistant because Dan said he's going to bed.
Oh, do you know when Dan's usually around?
He's around really sporadically, so I don't really know exactly.
Alright. That's good to know.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Hey,
How
did
are
you
you
get my
doing?
number? Are you stalking me?
What?
How many complaints did you submit about me?
I haven't submitted any complaints about you. I don't even
This
know
is
who you
definitely
are.
them. They called me while we're talking. How convenient is
What?
that? And then they show up behind me.
I've never seen you before in my life.
I know you're the one who just got me permanently disbarred.
What?
I'm permanently disbarred.
Who disbarred you?
Swirling Judge Dan Fairley.
Oh, well, I'm not Dan Faley.
I know, but you complained enough. I know you did.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know the head justice?
There's a head justice?
Oh my god. See, now they're acting dumb. How does a former
say that
judge
about
not
someone.
know
That's-
about...
I'm a
acting.
judge, you little shit. What are you saying to me?
Yeah, you should know. that there's now a head justice.
Well, who is it?
Dan Fairway, the one that you made all those complaints about to get me permanently
I
disbarred.
didn't make any. I don't even know who you are. I'm gonna go talk to Dan. Whoever
You
this
called
Dan
me.
Failey.
You called me.
Okay, that's
That's definitely. Wait,
Alright.
that's Dan right there.
Failey. Hello, is Dan Failey here?
I like this door unlocked.
Oh,
No, he's not. I'm sorry.
do you know where he is?
I can.
Is this Bombay? It's not Bombay. Okay. How you doing?
Hey Liz, how you doing?
Can you get a picture? What's like a funny picture?
I'm not sure.
Not good? What's going on?
Dan was saying that maybe we should just get rid of all the lawyers.
Get rid of all the lawyers?
Yeah,
Why?
we should just wipe the board, start again.
Really?
Because people keep on causing rights violations
Oh.
and getting felonies. Yeah.
Well,
I hate the police.
So do I. Fuck 12 for real, for real.
They clearly don't have any respect for reformed citizens. They clearly don't want citizens to be reformed. Fucking assholes. And this is why they get shot 24/7. Dickheads.
I mean, yeah, that keeps them in the job if they keep having crime going. So I would say, yeah, they don't want people reformed.
Yeah, see, I tried to be reformed, and the cops spit in my face, and TACMED spit in my face. So you know what? How do I go to cancel an expungement? I don't want an expungement no more. I'm going back to my old life, and I'm shooting people constantly.
Did you like file for one?
Yes.
The fuck?
That's a
And
photo of
If you
me.
filed
And
for one, you
please
probably should
do
have
not
just received
judge
one.
me.
No
I
judgments.
said what?
My hair, like the dye ran.
You probably should have just received one,
It's
or
on, like,
receive an
green.
expungement immediately whenever you filed for
Oh,
one.
nice.
Why?
It used to
Yeah,
be
very-
blue.
Because usually
Very-
it's done on the
very
spot.
nice.
Not
It's
really.
like a cuter photo.
Judges want me to wait a couple days.
Oh.
Oh, well, that means that they didn't trust you.
Let's go.
What the hell? So not even the DOJ. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not being an upstanding citizen. Fuck this. No. I'm finna go shoot a cop and lose my weapons license. I don't care.
Love you, Cream.
Yeah, fuck.
Alright.
hmm. Okay.
You would have made a good lawyer. Alright.
The fuck is the trash bin?
Don't think we have trash cans here, do we?
Who the fuck?
So when did he tell you this? Today?
Yeah, like, I'm
Yeah,
seeing you guys
an hour ago.
just put it in the trash, like,
Oh.
we can put it
That's
anywhere.
not even mine. It's like other people. There's other people.
You think he's actually gonna do it?
He said it's up to me. It's up for my discretion, but he's like, let's you gotta start firing lawyers. I'm like, okay, well. Alright.
Well, I mean, you could start inactive ones, I guess.
That's true. You're right about that. Let me see who's been inactive lately.
Did you see that?
Haven't seen this guy forever. Kyle Paul? Who's Kyle Paul? Have you ever seen this person?
I don't know who that is. But asking me is probably not the best idea. I'm not necessarily around all the time.
He doesn't have a number, so he's getting kicked.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't recognize them, then they're probably not active.
Wade Maverick is no longer a lawyer. He is. Wade. There it is. How is this organized? Oh, it's by state ID? That's weird. I've seen them recently. I feel like they don't have their thing on. Michael Farrell. Oh, associate lawyer. Okay, it's a recent one. Go and put your number in the organization thing. Davis Duvall.
It should be under my name.
You're Uriel, right?
Uriel, yeah.
Yeah, Uriel. Sorry.
Is it not there?
Go to your personal profile and in the personal note, put your name and number there.
Oh, okay.
Because that's how people are able to contact you if you are not around at the moment.
Sure.
Vito Pavano. Never seen this person. Kicked. Jackson Pierce. I know him, but I haven't seen him in a long time. Thomas Valent. Has this person been around late? I don't remember. Wasn't Wayne Colbert a private attorney? Gordon should be private attorney as well. Pretty sure he's an ADA as well, Freddie Lawrence. Morton Stefanowski. I've heard this name recently. Jane. I haven't seen Jane in forever. That's too bad. Axel Burke. I don't know who this person is. They don't have their number, so I think it's. I'm right then. 3.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's see. Thomas Valent. I don't know who the fuck this person is. Freaking kids.
What else you been up to?
Well, right now I fired 4 layers.
Okay.
Michael Sickard. I don't know who this person is either. And I'm getting a bar hearing for myself.
Bar hearing?
Yep.
Well, I won't pry, but good luck with that.
Thank you. As a disgruntled client made a complaint, I guess that's enough for a bar hearing.
Oh.
Because I told him he didn't have any recourse for his case.
Well, it should be pretty easy to overturn then.
Mm-hmm. Seen him recently. Chrome Tooth. Never seen this guy. Mort Penny Whistle. Who's this person? Pretty sure I've seen this person recently. Haven't seen Johnny recently. Cyrus? I've never seen them. 6. Alright. Dexter Delmont. I think I met them. Billy Falco can get kicked. Travis Schreier. Never even met them. Getting kicked. Madison Lake. No idea who the person is. Don't know who this person is. Getting kicked. Who are these people? I've seen Atticus around like rarely. Barry McBungle. I haven't seen this guy in a while. He's getting kicked. In case he didn't follow through on it either. Name sounds familiar.
Jesus Christ.
Go fuck yourself.
Alright.
Oh, another day.
Another day, another day.
Yeah, everything's good. Why? What's up?
You got this, bro.
See.
I don't know. Some motherfucker just got shot.
Who was it? I dropped these two down, but wasn't there someone else? Link over again.
Hmm.
I have to turn myself.
One's your choose.
Guys, this local cop shot me, and I forgot I had my weapon out, and it was either him or me. Yeah, look.
Nice to throw next to each other. Okay. Were they not private attorneys? I thought they were private attorneys. Maybe they went back on public.
Do you have a phone number for Carter Nova in your phone?
I've never heard the name, I don't think.
Okay.
Wayne. I wish there was an easier way of doing this.
Hey, Lis.
Hey.
Does he go around?
Diego? I don't believe so. I haven't seen him in a bit. Oh, he's on duty, so yeah, he should be around.
Yeah, well, no, I just spoke to him. I thought he was going to meet me at the courthouse.
Wait, why is he on duty? I thought he was striking.
He's no longer striking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I just fired 13 lawyers.
Ooh.
For
why?
inactivity.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair enough.
And there are names I've never even heard of before.
Can you tell how much activity someone has done, or are you personally like, I haven't seen them?
If I haven't seen them and their number isn't on the thing, they're getting fired.
What do you mean? Oh, if their phone number isn't on their file? Okay, yeah, that's fair.
That, and mainly because Dan told me to fire lawyers today. He said, you
Yeah,
know,
that's fair.
maybe we should just get rid of all the lawyers.
What?
Yeah, maybe we should start again. Because lawyers keep getting felonies and causing rights violations.
Lawyers are causing rights violations? What?
I'm not sure exactly, but
Yeah. How are we causing?
I don't know. I figured that he had some insider information as the Chief Justice, so I'll trust him on that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he did text me that. He put a stay. He's crossing the line. The picket line.
What?
Yeah, he was crossing the picket line.
Oh, Hugo, yeah.
He's crossing his own picket line.
Yeah. Well, that's what he wants to do.
Maybe you heard about the lawyers getting fired.
I think Elwood convinced him to. I mean, yeah, I listen, he called me a scab because I was working earlier today. I didn't know if I was going to strike or not, but I was working on a civil case. So I was on duty just to, get information from the MDT, and he called me a scab, and I explained to him that, ultimately you should be doing things for your client. Like, if you want to strike and not take new clients, that's fine, but
I hadn't thought there's just currently no way
old
for lawyers to
clients,
be able to do civil cases as
hanging
well.
on.
That's true.
That would be wrong.
I think a lot of people were just mad that James has been got.
Oh yeah, I was one of them because I spoke to Sunny afterwards. That was a doozy of a verdict.
And from what I heard, that was a interesting verdict, but
that is one word for it.
Hey, if y'all PD can hear me, I got a hostage. Let Kareem go.
Okay.
Else I'ma fill this
Jesus
bitch full of
Christ.
hoes, dog.
that coordinate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a picture of that.
No, I'm saying, dog. Fuck, where's all the cops? fuck up.
Hello, Your Honor.
They're on the way.
Yeah, I don't know. The only person with their arms up is wearing white as well, so I don't know.
Okay.
I want Kareem out of custody right now. I know he's in processing.
Hello.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
It's going okay. I heard you've crossed your own picket line.
I was coaxed by Mr. Elwood. He made a very compelling argument that I could do more from the inside, so I have put a stay on my activity and involvement with the strike.
Okay.
Just a theoretical question that has no relation to anything in reality, if you get where I'm coming from.
Okay. Yeah, I'm currently watching somebody point a gun at another person.
Oh, that's not a good hypothetical.
Continue.
No. My hypothetical instead actually would be, what would happen if every trial was brought to bench?
I mean, then it would just require judges to be around, and I'm pretty sure if every child was brought to bench, judges probably would not be the happiest for that. Maybe they would be, so I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I was talking with somebody else who is in the clerk's department, and they said it might be a good thing because it would help all the magistrates have cases to try out.
It's possible, yeah.
That it could actually be useful.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. As long as you're on the same thought wave as me as that. Are you going to be out at your future law firm anytime soon?
Probably not. No, I have to do a lot of work here.
Very sad, but understandable, sir. All right. Well, if you see James, you let him know I'm looking for him, all right? I need to have a discussion with him. I haven't seen him at all, and it's been a while.
Okay.
All right, well, you have a great rest of your day, sir. I'll let you get back to your paperwork.
All right, appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right outside RPD.
Okay.
Okay, can we get TACMED here? We got him on the way?
What if I just went... what if I just went and fired all the lawyers? Dan told me to do this. Dan told me so. Fires everybody. Hey, Nim. How you doing?
Hello. Wait, did I finish filing?
Trying to finish what?
No, I was checking if I filed something. I did.
Dan told me that maybe we should just fire all the lawyers.
At this point, he might have been speaking out of anger.
Did he?
He might have. Given the email chain, I think he might have been speaking out of anger.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I think I got a perpetual paralegal call. Let me see. Hello?
You're good.
Hello.
How can I help you, sir?
I saw your sign outside of City Hall on the wall that you are hiring paralegals.
Yes, I am hiring paralegals. Would you like to meet with me?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Are you available now?
Yes.
Wonderful. Where shall I meet you?
I'm in City Hall right now.
Perfect. I am right outside. I will see you in a moment.
I'll see you then. Why does this person sound really familiar?
Hello. It has been a moment.
Hello?
Hello.
First, I have to ask you, do you have any felonies?
No, sir.
Okay. Can you tell me your state ID?
My state ID. My state ID is 110164.
Oh, come on here. No, that's fair, Ham. But I don't care about you. Are you taking a selfie?
We've gone 10,000 people.
Oh wait.
All right.
Wonderful.
Follow me.
Can you post on Life Invader and at me? Or not?
It's gonna go into a court record once you get arrested.
Oh, okay.
All right. If you talk to this gentleman here, he'll give you an MDT.
And I I preemptively ask for a bench trial?
Why does he sound so familiar? I feel like I know this guy.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
I was curious.
I'll teach you how to log into the MDT. For that, to log into the MDT, you're going to want to type /duty into the MDT.
Last I heard he was in processing.
And then once you do that, you're going to want to hit the F7 key on the MDT.
I don't know what happened, but all I know is that he's getting transported right now.
All right. Now, if you go to the top left, you go to Home and then Active Personnel.
I guess we're waiting. I guess we're hanging out.
Yes, I see this.
Do you see everyone there has like their name followed by their number?
Once Kareem gets back,
Yes.
I would like you to do that now. Can you go to the organizations you're part of?
Myself in and release the hostage. Sound good? Sound capiche?
Sounds perfect.
All right.
Now, if you go to your personal profile,
Here's the plan. When Kareem comes back,
All right.
and for your personal nickname, as well as your personal note, put your name followed by your number.
the guy taking the person hostage is gonna release the hostage and turn themselves in.
She has no missing doors. Nothing's wrong with the car. There's a couple dents.
Oh goodness, what's his my phone number?
And her front
We're not
window
radio
is
for
broken,
spike strips or
and that's what
anything.
they
I know how
charged
you
her
play.
for the
I know how
front
you
We
window.
know.
Oh, okay.
I had her take a
I'm just a
picture
scared
of her
little
front
guy,
window,
but I'm
I
also
said that,
just
I
chill
don't
like
think
that.
that's right. Here she is right here, walking in.
Hello.
All right.
I was just
Okay.
discussing
All right. Once you've done that, if you go to the Department of Justice docket,
How do you feel about that?
go to Department of Justice Board 141.
I mean, I could consider that.
All right.
Yeah, hold on, let
That
me
there
just
will
open
have
that
all the
up.
information, most of the information you need to pass the bar. It will have the
No,
different
they
constitutional
just-
amendments we follow,
It says
the different federal case law, and the very few state case law we have here, as well as the different doctrines we follow. Some of it's a little bit out of date, but this will, and I don't expect you to memorize all this. This is just be where you need to go if you need to reference something.
I did.
Okay.
And I actually tried to go to the auto shop.
I will study this
before that,
extensively.
And
Okay.
It was.
I feel like it's better to learn on the job, but if you'd like to study it that way, that's fine as well.
I was on my way and I had to
Can you give me your
stop
number
to
as well?
real quick check out
Indeed.
the store real quick. And then I was going, but they
Alright, let me see. Archer Dawson.
extra ticket anyways.
You are my very first contact.
Well, I'm glad it can be your
Yeah,
first.
they did it.
Like, how am I
Yeah,
supposed
they
to
did
get
it
a foot
yesterday
massage
too.
if I'm missing a toe? It's gonna be awkward. They're gonna be like,
Hey, did he?
Yeah.
rub the stump.
Oh,
Like,
that's
it's
why it sounds so familiar. I was wondering. I'm like, why does this guy sound so familiar? It's been a hot minute.
Small car. It's kind of almost like a part like, and it's just very fragile.
Fairfield, would you give a
So-
foot massage to a big toe nub?
Okay. I was like, I've heard this guy. I'm like, is he from Onyx? Like, I swore I've heard him before. Alright, but that makes sense. Let me see.
Yeah,
This
that's what,
one,
you
we
know,
give
and
it
that's why I
this.
told myself, well, my doors aren't missing, my bumpers are all here and stuff like that. It's like had some dings in the front, but like,
Why do I feel some tension?
I said, you know, I was on my way
Can we
to
have
fix
a
it.
little therapy session?
Yeah, let's have a
What's
therapy
going on?
session. What's
Hey,
going on
welcome.
between
Yes,
you two?
correct. Do you want me to hand you the ticket so you can see it?
Okay, that is the SOPs. It's currently a little bit out of date and they'll be changed in the future. But for right now, if you don't know what to do and need to reference something, that can be where you can go to. It'll also have a few things that you might need for the bar, but honestly, I didn't read it. I just skimmed some of it. It's not the most important. All right.
I understand. I will study this.
Okay.
Alright, alright, there's some real tension here. We're gonna talk it out. What's going on between you two?
See.
People are very loud, and these walls are very thin. It makes it very difficult to focus.
They are very loud indeed. See. Alright, as a paralegal, you
I
will
think
get
I
calls
still
on your
have the
phone,
other ticket
and it
too
will pop
at
up
my
saying
house that I
dispatch.
could possibly
Don't answer those unless a paralegal, or what's called a lawyer gives you permission to.
Understood.
Those are for like cell reps, as well as people seeking legal advice.
So you gotta stay ham?
Something like that, dispute the ticket, and potentially.
Said all the nice things about you, and that's all you're gonna say. She's
Understood.
You are able to shadow any lawyer, but just make sure you ask them if that's okay first. All right, all right.
And I tried
Are
to
there
explain that,
specialties?
but they didn't really
Like,
seem
for
to get it.
example, some
It's the
people
same
focus
officer
on
for
business
those
law,
tickets.
and some people focus on criminal defense or prosecution.
There are specialties. A lot of people don't like doing appeals or civil. And so we definitely need more people doing that, for sure, for sure.
I see.
Have a good day,
Uh,
guys.
You too.
That is something I am interested in.
Okay, that's good.
So that works perfectly.
Like a good bonding experience.
There is usually private attorneys are the ones who focus on business law. Private attorneys, they don't get paid by the state, they get paid by their clients.
I see.
If you're getting paid by the state, that means you're on call and you're supposed to be answering calls that that come up.
I understand.
Even alive, I haven't seen
So yes, there are specialties in that way. So there's private attorneys, and then there's public defense attorneys. I work for the public defense office. I am the chief of the public defense office.
Sounds like some weekend at Bernie shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
I hope that we can work well together.
I look forward to it.
In the meantime, I will go and study these in my apartment.
All right, yeah, feel free to. You see that guy up there in the blue coat? He is a lawyer as well. If you want to talk with him, get some knowledge as well, he could give you some tips and stuff.
Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, this is great detective work on my part. We've discovered something.
I think we discovered the.
Good. Borrow him off to someone else. That's. No, I would teach it myself, but I've been incredibly busy lately. Like so busy, and I need to focus on writing SOPs and stuff. And Dan told me I shouldn't be taking. I'm trying to. All right, hired on a paralegal. Easy.
Oh, not bad.
Can I delegate hiring on paralegals? Is that okay? Because I'm pretty sure lawyers technically have the permissions to hire on paralegals.
I don't know, because lawyers is like your base rank for now. I mean, if there were like people you wanted to delegate to like do the process and then like message you over the, oh no, can they hire?
Yeah, they can hire people.
Then I guess it's not that big of a deal because it's just paralegal. Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Private attorneys probably can't hire on paralegals. They don't have permissions to do that, but the SOPs. All right, I can finally start writing SOPs.
I tried doing that. Well, actually, I did get a little bit done. That's why I've just been here. I was working on the responsibilities thing because that's going to be my first thing I have to bring to Dan. I don't know if he's going to be around again, though.
He said he'd be around later today.
Like,
the purpose of a court clerk is to handle the paperwork in person or through email threads and transfer it onto the Kanban for viewing. The court clerk will attend court cases when able, taking notes and assisting and sharing the investigation and criminal records with attending parties. This also includes open court, gathering information from those in the queue to present to the judge to facilitate a smoother process. The court clerk will also work through emails or in person to schedule judges for a case based on the availability of all involved. Expectation of a court clerk. Given a court clerk's close involvement with the Department of Justice, we inevitably come into contact with sensitive information. While they cannot be written up on a bar complaints, any breach of trust within the department will likely be met with termination and possibly criminal charges. Trust is a hard thing to maintain, therefore we must be held to a high standard. We must maintain neutrality between the DA's office and the PDO. While part of the DA's office, we must maintain close relationships with, well...
It's stupid.
Wow.
It's no longer... This was before the division, so I'm already gonna have to rewrite a bunch of stuff. I already rewrote some of the stuff in the part pertaining to our relationship with the DAs as well as judges, because we're now closer with judges. And I also need to write that our purpose is, you know, this is the path to judgeship, you know?
Well, I'm not sure that has to be purpose. That's important to remember, because I don't like...
somewhere up there.
Because it makes you seem lesser that way. I don't like that.
Well, I mean, it's like stepping stones. I don't... Maybe.
I mean, they're different things, though. They have different purposes.
But like when it says what is a court clerk, it
Well, are you wanting people to be court clerks just so they can be judges later? I feel like that's
no, but that's what I'm worried is going to happen.
yeah. That's why you
Now
don't want to put that in there necessarily. I feel that should be more of a word of mouth thing, because that way you can. Gonna have people who are more focused on the present rather than on what possibilities there might be in the future. Because a lot of people
Yeah.
tend to get disappointed when they find out that they don't are not able to do something.
Where did I put?
I mean, this is just my opinion regarding this as well, so you don't have to.
No, I know. I just like I was gonna work on the section for threads, but then I realized that there's a lot that's in these earlier sections that aren't accurate anymore. Like we're not gonna be putting stuff on the campaign.
Oh, and I talked with Dan about removing the duty to report crimes for the court clerks.
Yeah.
Because I don't like that. I really don't like that.
Yeah. Ethically, it's sound, but
I feel like it just intentionally excludes others from situations, and I don't think that's. I'm not sure if that's something that we would want in the DOJ.
What?
I feel like it intentionally excludes others
What do you mean? How?
because it prevents you from being part of meetings or whatnot, or you know, like judges where they have to go to the oh, I can't be here because I might be conflicted.
Oh,
That's an
yeah.
exclusionary thing. So is the duty to report.
I mean, if I hear something though, I'm.
Well, then you can report it if you personally feel
Ethically.
that way. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you ethically
It's
feel that
true.
way, then you can report it, but it doesn't necessarily need to be like mandated by law, sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe I'll just delete that part. Why did I put purpose?
Wonder how and what we discuss in their presence. We are privy to all information DAs and LEOs have. The last thing we want to do is conflict them out of any upcoming or pending cases. Did you don't have any mention of what conflicting someone is?
Yeah.
Because I feel like if people don't have knowledge of most of the lawyers I question for the bar exam don't actually know a whole lot about what conflict is. They're like, just being biased means you're conflicted, right? I'm like, no, that's not how that works. As a lawyer, you're paid to be biased. Oh, we're allowed in the DA's office. What? They're not supposed to go to the court ups at all?
Yep, we were just told we no longer are allowed to.
Why? Who said that?
Because we're the DAs.
I'll say something to Dan.
Well, instead, I'm like trying to get court clerks to be allowed to be a part of like deliberations, I guess. Since we are the path to judgeship, to allow anyone for,
Well, I think that should already be encouraged by judges, right? They're like, all right, what's your opinion regarding this?
Yeah, because some will just leave the court clerks out of charge, but it really limits them from gaining any experience, especially if they have potential
They won't let them be.
desire to join.
Sorry,
as
I mean
a
interrupt you.
as a judge. No, that's not.
They won't let him in the deliberation process.
I I mean, when you're standing there and they're like, "Okay, I'm going to deliberate," Nim, you have the courtroom. It kind of means, yeah.
I feel like we had a bailiff that would be easier to handle.
I think court clerks should be welcomed inside. I know there is talks about the bailiffs though, so soon to him.
You're instituting a dress code?
Oh my god, I don't know. I think just there should be some sense.
I mean, I feel like these things are probably like what's the term for that? Common sense. I would think that to not wear something.
I think so. I don't.
I mean, I guess it's fine, but
It's not like I'm discriminating against like what Evelyn wears per se. But if someone comes in with like gang stuff and is wanting to work, behind the bar in a trial, or go, well, I guess there's no reason for us to really be in PD anymore. I'm taking the dress code.
I'm gonna say something to Dan about that. I really don't like how exclusionary this is. Do not disclose the PD. Do not disclose the PD that he's a different general. Oh, that's right. I need to get a video for myself. Let me go do that actually.
I'm just saying, he admitted to. I mean, listen, I don't have
siren.
evidence for it.
Do they do that a lot around here?
Yeah, they do it a lot. Like I said, I saw a cop car put their siren on to go through a red light because they needed to get to the furniture store.
Where did I put my paper? Oh, I left in the car. No, my paper.
Confession is evidence.
Okay. See you. Purpose? Why do you have purpose for court clerks twice? Actually, can I leave comments? Can I just do that? Actually, it might be easier just to... Is it possible to give me the ability to leave comments on here? So that way I don't have to...
Can you not?
Uh...
Oh, commenter.
Why is there... Purpose for court clerks? Stated twice. Okay, to see which cases are open. What's going on with them? While there are plenty of boards, there are select few that we work with. Physically, court clerk must take the information and post it in the applicable Kanban board. When accepting any paperwork, a court clerk must review it and ensure all needed. Actually, can I? Let me try doing this. Wait, is this sensitive information? Well, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, let me just try and figure this out for a second. Alright, window capture. Window capture this Google Doc. Oh, whoops. It's pretty burnt. See, move it over here. We can't really see this here, but so I'll do this, and then I'll do this. Then I do this. Let me do this, right? Like this. See. Can there we go. Okay. Which cases are wait, I wonder if I can do this actually. Let's see. There we go. Better. Let's have chosen our kit to see which cases are open and who is representing each case and what's going on with them. Physically or with a new thread, a court clerk must take the information and post it to the applicable combat board. Review and ensure all needed information is present. Clerks may reject initially submitted paperwork for lack of information being out of scope with DOJ or DA. Should be at the top of the board for clear visibility in case the question. Case schedule of all parties. Move the case to the top of the schedule section. Only filed appeals are filed. It is to ensure that appeal is open, filed, follows template. We will open the board with the following information. Okay. When any filed appeals are filed, appeals filed, it follows the template. Open the board with following information. Bar complaints. As ordered, a court clerk should not be opening any of these files. They are sealed to judges and can only be viewed by them. All bar complaints should be given directly to a judge. Subpoena. That's from a lawyer to gain access to criminal.
Those are all getting fucking needed.
All these? You don't like them?
We're not putting anything on the Kanban anymore.
Oh. Really? Oh, because you're separating yourself.
Well, not just that. It just, the Kanban's so bogged down right now. It's just easier to deal with them through the threads. So it was just decided that way. And then if DAs want to put them on the board for their updates and stuff, that's on them.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that the software for the MDT was taking a very long time to load after a while.
Yeah, like it's awful trying to open it up. So we're gonna try to figure out a new thing for.
Promotion events. Property permits. Funds the DOJ account. GPS coordinates. Property surveys. Licenses.
I don't know why purpose was listed twice. I think I copied the header and I was going to make it something else, but then I probably got sidetracked as I often.
Yeah, you're fine. I was just writing it down. The license was lost due to DUI. Oh, you guys are harder than people who drink and drive.
There is a specification that was in the DOJ SOPs like prior, and they decided to keep. God, all the work for the camp and board stuff is just going in the fucking trash, and that makes me sad.
You have driver's licenses twice.
But that's supposed to be, what was the one after driver's license? That's what I was actively working on and before all this went sideways. That one needs to be business license and then tow license.
Okay. What does FS stand for?
No, I was just doing that because if you don't, the formatting gets
Oh yeah,
messed
no,
up.
no. Not sure what it's supposed to be for. If only we had a shredder, that would be amazing.
Yeah, the fact that I have to have that part is ridiculous. Oh, she actually did find a locker. That's kind of funny.
Okay, these look pretty good.
It's a good start.
What do you don't like about it? I mean, I think it's a good start. You say. What are you looking for?
Well, I mean, so much literally changed in one night.
I mean, law is a thing that's changing.
It's the protocol. And we had a new board added, so once that gets approved, then I'll need to make sure I keep our people.
Are you wanting to have ranks among the clerks?
Potentially. I know there's supposed to be court clerk, head clerk, and then clerk/magistrate to show that they have an inclination for judgeship.
I mean, you could just do the thing I did for lawyers where they're clerk mentors sort of thing.
Clerk mentor. Yeah, that would be nice. I'll see how much wiggle room I got, because literally we have all the judge roles, clerk roles, and DA roles in one place. And I think there's a limit.
Oh, I thought you had separated from them like entirely in that way, but I guess okay.
No.
That's just a spoken confirmation in spirit.
Yeah. Because it's hard to separate that because we use the same, we need the same stuff. you know, I'd make a board, it would get manipulated and stuff by the DAs, and then when we finally got heard, judges would put their rulings on it and then move it.
Huh.
I don't know. Since it's all changing, everything's going to be a lot more transparent.
Well, communication is a good thing. Oh, I was also thinking about what if you were to have like binders that could store all the different paperwork you're handed or whatnot. So that
We do. It kept filling. That's what that was back there. But it kept getting full. And then it's like, what do you do then? Paper's the devil. I don't know. I'm just hoping lawyers just kind of use the system. Use the threads more than they use paper.
Well, I thought that we were supposed to be talking with you guys and whatnot when handing it to, rather than putting it on there ourselves.
Yeah, we don't know how to deal with paper. We don't have a method of dealing with paper, so it's
just give it back.
I
that's
can keep
fine.
shoving it. Yeah, I think it's at that point. It just then where they put it, right?
Well,
I guess
I'm
they could
carrying
just.
10 binders on me right now.
Oh my god, I really need to go buy a second one.
But no lawyers, I've found more stuff than me, so I doubt that they would need too much in the way of being able to store things.
Wait.
Hello.
Hi.
It's the Andrew Bird one.
Andrew Bird?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
Oh no. She found
He's
it.
trying to get a restraining order against me because I
Oh.
gave him perjury in court.
Yeah, he talked to me about that. That's right.
Did he?
Yeah, he said some comments that I didn't like though. That's
Yeah, he has a really not nice way of referring to you, Judge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Didn't we say if like frivolous? No, that was bar complaints.
I mean, he already doesn't have a bar.
Restraining order?
Yeah.
Where I'm finding them.
It's
under
court order.
Court orders and injunctions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I found.
Okay.
Dan has blacklisted him from Sava.
He was asking about that, and I told him he was just gonna have to go to the Supreme Overlord for any information. It's all right. Okay. Looking back at the.
Well, I mean, he fucked up the paperwork on it anyways. He wants it expired in June of 2024.
Two times the
I'm
current
gonna have to
registration fee. I
talk
need
to a
to
trooper about the other restraining
get
order.
the number. A registration fee.
I mean, yeah, this is just I'm gonna just deny this. It is frivolous.
Okay. All right, looking at the thing again.
Hmm.
Can I? Like that. We do this. There we go.
Nim, are you the one that took the one for Spikewise?
Let me check.
Minimize this for now.
It might have been copied over because that was one that was put straight into the thread.
Oh, okay. Well,
Excuse me.
Hello.
I have
Hello there.
Doris out there.
Oh?
My name is
right here.
Doris McMildred, the Honorable Judge Doris McMildred.
She came by earlier wanting to talk to Dan, who said he'd be back later.
I don't know if Dan's on duty. Let me check. Yeah, it looks like Dan's not around.
Well, shit. I guess you guys will do. I would like to formally put in my request for retirement.
Oh
no!
It's finally
No, she was already
time.
fired.
no, she's got a job. What do you mean?
I'm on duty
She's
right
on
now.
duty.
Wait, I thought she got fired.
No,
I'm on
She
duty right
wasn't on the
now.
list.
Yeah, I heard that too.
no, she,
Alright.
no, she did not get fired.
I'd like to put in for retirement.
No,
Fuck
I'm
you,
pretty
man.
sure she got fired. God
I
damn it.
She didn't
Why
get
don't you
fired.
check your goddamn EMT, Colonel Sanders?
I think they're called tech
She's
men now.
got the same rank as you, fired until you die. But if she wants to retire,
I think I'm gonna retire. It's finally time.
She's trying to steal
Congratulations.
benefits. God damn it.
I'm retiring, whether you like it or not.
That's
Well,
all right.
Doris-
Hoss,
Doris, it's been lovely working with you.
it's been lovely working for you too.
I'll be sure to pass it along to Dan that you're retiring, okay?
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. Do you need anything else, Doris?
I need to find my grandson, Jeremy. Have any of you seen him?
No, man.
Is there a last name you could give us? Is it also McMildred?
I'm not sure which name he's using these days, but he's about this tall and about this round, and he's really into Japanese cartoons.
Oh, Naruto?
No,
No,
yaoi.
Oh. Oh.
He's really into something called yaoi and yuri and bara and uke and seme and ahegao
Oh no.
and
I
bukake.
see.
You don't want to know, Judge. You don't want to know.
No, I know what it is.
Wait, specifically that last one.
Yeah, so
He's really into all these Japanese cartoons, and he got me these pants.
Oh, okay, okay. Is that his favorite anime?
I think Yuri is his favorite anime.
Okay, okay.
Anyway,
Yuri on
I'm
Instagram.
gonna beat it.
All
I'm gonna
right,
hit the dusty old road once more, get my cocaine suppositories, and bounce.
If you'd like, Doris, I could grab your MDT from you, but you can keep your
There you
badge.
go.
Thank you
Go
very
right
much.
ahead.
Here, let me unlock the door for you.
Alrighty. Well, have a good one, folks.
You
Don't
stay safe.
Bye, Doris.
Keep your noses clean.
Of course.
And watch the skies for invaders from Mars. And if you ever feel the crushing need to pound a cold one with the boys, just remember.
Wise words.
All right.
I'm pretty sure she was fired, everyone.
No, she was fired and then hired back on because she talked to Dan, and now she's
Oh.
retired.
Well, she's real sneaky because I didn't know she was behind me when I came up here. She's so quiet.
All right. Do we have to hold a thing for the for this complaint or no? I can just deny it.
Yeah, you can just deny it for the restraining order.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
huge
can just-
deny.
yeah.
Clerical error. They misinput the date and weird.
Yeah, weird as fucking right.
Will you sign my name, Nim, for me? I was having trouble.
Yes.
They kept just getting fucked up in the board.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, did it not format?
so I told the newsdanger bird that he's been permanently barred from ever becoming an attorney.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he took that too well. So.
Yeah, that's what he
Apparently.
came up here to talk to me about, and then he filed this. And then he filed an appeal without the format because someone else wrote it. I don't know.
Is he actually gonna hire a lawyer?
He just called the lawyer line, actually, so.
Anyone that tries to defend themselves in court and is a lawyer usually makes the big mistake of defending themselves while being a lawyer.
All right, figure out the graffiti stuff. I got the police on it.
Hi, Phoebe.
Okay.
Yeah. What's going on?
Somebody graffitied the
Yeah,
courtroom.
I've heard the lawyer who chooses to represent himself
we
has a
filed
fool
them,
for a
yeah.
client.
Correct.
I think Siobhan said that.
It's the
Correct.
oldest joke in the book for lawyers. So.
Do they have access to the threads? Because there's a board that they can just put it on.
Oh yeah, that's right. For SOPs, stuff that. Court clerk SOPs.
It's like Sabbath subpoena.
Have
I think I know he's. Yeah. Is it one he already has 5?
Let's do this.
Is it 7, 7, 8? It might be. Where is it? Because I know Taomi was holding off on giving one, but
Hi, Doris. It's Emma. We just spoke. I was just trying to give you a call back. I'm guessing you were calling about retiring. Okay.
oh wait, what was the case number?
Well, I wish you luck, Doris. Same to you, Doris. Same to you. Oh my God! What is
What's the
doing
client's
that?
name?
She said, "And don't forget," and fucking hung up on me.
That was denied. It's in the denied list. What? They're contesting a charge all the way back in July. Yeah. Hi.
Apparently, Doris has decided to start her own helicopter taxi service. So
That sounds cool.
that's gonna be interesting.
Oh gosh, you're gonna have to talk to Taomi then because he's the DA that took it. they didn't deny you when they didn't notify you when they denied your subpoena? Okay. Yeah. No. It needs to be clear, you know, the kind of the status of things. So. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Bye.
Everything okay?
What? Mildred? I assume that was her, right?
Doris McMildred?
Yeah, Mildred, sorry. She gave permission for a case to be reopened because of what is it, extingent circumstances. I'm like, you're gonna have to bring that fact up with Taomi.
Wait, exigent circumstances?
Yeah.
What?
Or there's something with it that.
Do you mean extenuating?
Extenuating, sir. Yes, Jesus Christ.
But it's from July.
Yes. So I have no idea.
The cop that arrested them is probably fired or dead at this point.
Yeah, and the thing is, he was told to talk to another judge, so he literally just talked to Cassian Rose, who said, "Yeah, go ahead." So.
Okay. Well, a lawyer wants to talk to me for some reason, so I'm gonna skedaddle.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh no, my office is becoming memory.
I feel weird because I can't go sit out there anymore, really.
Oh.
People just say things.
My inner workings has munchies. Hold on.
That's not okay, but that is normal. Okay. Let me see. All right, okay. Okay. What other stuff would be good for court clerk stuff?
Oh.
Oh,
Ma-
right here.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh my god, my voice. I'm gonna get out of the office, Liz, for a bit.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm stressed. Thank you for your help, though.
I'm glad if I can help you out. What's stressing you out?
Yeah. Everything.
Everything's
People
stressing-
suck. Yes, I'm locked inside my own office.
People suck only if you let them suck. And if they're sucking out your
Wait,
energy.
what the fuck does that
no,
mean?
I mean like if they're sucking out your energy, right?
Wait,
Don't let
what?
them suck out your energy. All right.
Liz.
I didn't mean it that way. All right.
Where's Killian? Killian's asleep.
Is this your lawyer?
Yes, I will be asking for him to help me
What
on
the
this
fuck?
I don't know.
case.
why
This
we're-
started yesterday.
Okay.
Set everything on
Wait,
fire.
no, actually, real quick.
What?
Just so you know how
come
to
here real quick.
you
Let's.
can check your maze bank.
I just got a. I got a text from Ricky from Maj, and he just gave me a random coordinate, and it said gun.
Ah! No! No! No!
Wait, why are you telling her that?
Because she's being stalked by him.
Great! Great! Do not go there because I can't say. Wait, you're conflicted on anything that has to do with
I'm
him.
representing you in the
Don't-
case for it.
Do
No,
not go.
Me.
Do not go, Liz.
But it's a coordinate. That's like, what if it?
Liz, do not go. You know what he did to Fumbles.
I mean, he's not even pretending to be another person this time.
No. Oh. He's gonna hurt you, and then he's gonna make it an account.
It's
that's
actually
called
the
Liz.
coordinates right out front of the courthouse. It's actually right over there to the right.
Oh.
Well, it says here that you pled guilty.
I did plead guilty.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah. You appealing a guilty plea is pretty much.
Hey.
I mean,
Can I ask you a question?
well, my understanding, if there's
Why is Nim
Becky
going
still
out?
keeps texting me because she was gonna permit my house, right?
Yeah.
And she keeps texting me being like, if you want it, contacting you again. But the thing is, right? So all of the saints gave money for their individual permits, and then she took the money.
Hey, James.
And then she said, "We're denying your permit because
just got a
your bank
text
account's
from
in
Ricky
negative."
right here.
And she's
He just gave me a
taken
random coordinate and
4
says
of our
gun.
monies
Number, ignore that.
and then just declined it, and then didn't give the money back. But she keeps saying like, "You can have it," and so I replied saying, "I was told if I'm in negative, my bank you're going to take my money and just decline it anyway."
Let me take a picture of this real quick.
I do have
That's
the
probably
means
important.
to pay. However, one of my accounts is in negative, and then she really replied. Do you know what the deal is with that? Because I know
Do you wanna share
about
Excel? I'm gonna
50.
share
I've
Excel.
spoken to basically everyone in the city, and they've all said they got permits with a negative bank account. They just had to pay from a different account that they owned. They said as long as you're not paying from someone else's account, because I've got one account in the minus and one not in the minus.
What the heck? No. I can ask her when she's around again.
Because it just
Message her back.
Yeah, I did. It just feels a bit off that loads of people got one, and then now that we want them, we're getting declined. But I've literally spoken to everyone, and they're like, "Yeah, we got permits with negative."
I've heard it's a
Like,
potential thing.
at their
Okay, there's one
discretion, or
for your resident.
yeah, it's for my residents.
It's safe to ask if she'll decline it if one of your accounts is in the negative. Which one did she decline?
The Kimball Drive.
Is there any troopers around?
In the
I
drive
can...
property.
Was that another personal?
No, that's just the one personal. I've only
Is
applied for
Kareem
one
around?
permit,
Can we call
but
Kareem bodyguard?
like 4 saints got properties
there's a
with
saint.
their accounts in minus, and 3 have given
Alright.
money and then got declined
should.
because they
Oh,
were
well,
negative.
mhm.
And now I'm like, do I
Yeah,
give the money
absolutely,
and
don't-
then get
don't take a break if
declined,
it's,
or am I going to give
momentum,
the money and get
momentum.
it?
Everything is
I'm
about
not
momentum
giving
in
the
RP.
money unless I know yes
Keep
or
up
no.
the momentum. Don't
And
let it
it's
die.
like, why have
People
some
forget
been
about you
allowed
if you
and
go
some
all
not
day.
been allowed when it's
without
the
being
same
around.
situation? It's like,
Ask her.
yeah, I've been trying.
Keep
It's
up
like
this
one
momentum.
rule for some people and one rule for another set, you know?
I don't quite know what she's been looking for on that.
I just think it
can't
should
take
be a
payment for those.
set rule for everyone.
Yeah, maybe like an announcement or something.
Yeah.
I'll double
And,
check
like-
unless she gets back to you by tomorrow.
And if they are declining it, it's like, at least get the money back, or at least don't take the money in the first place, because what the fuck are we paying that money for, you know?
Yeah.
It's past actually now.
Put it in for it.
But I mean, if I don't get that residence, I'm just living at La Fuente anyway, so it's
But I
not
got the...
a big deal. But it's kind of annoying. I've had that house for 4 months. I mean, obviously not permitted, but I have had my shit on it for 4 months, so...
Yeah, just message me.
Okay.
If you're...
I just wanted, like, to
Yeah, I'm
see.
sorry.
That's
You wanted
okay.
to see me?
No, not... No,
Oh,
I mean,
so-
yes, no, yes, no, I really wanted to see you, that's why.
Okay. Sorry I can't give you a better answer.
It's okay, I hope you have a good day.
You too.
Um,
Hi, Law. Show me the coordinates. Okay, go ahead. No, not for you. Just the thread. You can either give me the piece of paper or you can do the thread if you can't find me.
Wait, is he over there?
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'd want to go to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
What if he's got a hunting rifle?
Yeah, he's saying to go into that building over there.
Okay. Yeah, you can either do it with me or you
And he took a
file it
picture from over
yourself.
there.
File it. Just put needs judge as the tag, okay? You're gonna be the first of its case. Yes. Don't fuck this up, Law.
Can you call a trooper down or something? Is that...
Okay, you too, but okay, show
What?
me the GPS. We're going to photograph whatever we find.
look at your text.
I don't know if you should go there though.
It's here. That's what he's saying. It's here.
He said it's over in that building over
Yeah,
there.
the one
What
with
if
the
he's
red
sitting
thing over
somewhere
there.
with a hunting rifle, or he's just waiting in there.
He was over there. That's...
Should we call a cop?
Wait, just going over there. Alright.
I wouldn't go over there. I'd call a trooper or something.
What if he's trying to
Hey, what's up? Have y'all seen Kareem around here in the last 30 to 45 minutes?
Yeah, I've seen him.
No.
He got really pissed and said he was going to go shoot up cops because he said his expungement wasn't getting done.
Yeah, have you seen him since that? Like, after? Because I did come up here with him, and I know y'all had that conversation. Have you seen him since?
I haven't seen him since, no.
Okay. All right. He's probably taking a nap. I was just curious. I didn't know if he came back here.
I was going to ask him to... Why she... Him? Alright, I guess we can get huddled up together. She changed her hair, I love that. It's great. This is in disguise too, right? As Eric stays back. You're so suspicious. Alright. Are you sure this is a...
Just see if you see anything real quick.
He took a picture of this place here. And the coordinates here. It said gun. So maybe he left it in a toolbox.
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Do you have a gun? Can you just like hold a gun real quick? Alright.
No, there's no guns in those. Oh god.
Alright. Maybe up top.
What are we doing?
He says he left a gun here.
Left what?
I don't know, but he texted a gun.
A bicycle?
A gun.
Damn, I don't think this is a good idea.
But what if there is?
Wait, why is there a crate there? Was there always a crate there? Alright.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Okay, we should leave then.
I'm getting bad vibes. I'm getting bad vibes.
Okay, okay.
We should get it.
Blow us the fuck up. You need to report that to the cops, or I will.
Okay. I don't think it's technically crime. But it is weird.
I know, but if there's a fucking gun here, and he's booby
There was a
trapping
crate there
it,
though. It was a crate.
Yeah, but how would he know unless he had the code? Because
He
you
put
had
it
to
there.
have a code.
Maybe it's like a booby trap for the police to drill it open and
Oh, you need to give that to the cops. That's bad juju. Oh god.
do we? Is there a trooper around that you?
Did you snitch? He asked.
What?
I may have snitched.
Wait,
Snitched on who? Where?
they rejected.
Oh, I sent her a text message of what our texts
Oh
were.
my god. I don't know. Has he posted shit?
Check life meter.
Yep.
Wait, why is there somebody running code now? Oh my. This always happens. Okay, I think I can read that. That just...
Yeah.
I can reinstate licenses, but I'm not supposed to do like
Don't-
appeal stuff.
Don't.
Eric.
Don't.
I went stealth mode with my hair.
I liked it. That was a...
What if it's on the roof?
What's that?
Well, he took a picture from over here specifically, so I'm not sure if he did that beforehand, because he does like to do stuff like that, so he probably would have.
Goodbye, Doris.
That I didn't like that. I didn't like any of that. And my phone's
Yeah.
bored.
You can't do that though, Niam. I know you're curious or whatever, but
I'm a cat, Eric.
if they
Meow.
like the
Alright.
police or somebody,
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, are you gonna
They
do that with us, or?
see you doing it. It sounds like an appeals thing. I don't think I can do that.
Oh, we're gonna go over here?
So I need to talk to Emma.
Okay.
Okay.
No, she used to introduce herself.
He's a
as
magistrate.
Doris
They're trying to
like
blow up
They're
lawyers.
They rule on stuff like.
Yeah, like you have a restraining order. So like if you go somewhere that he's stating, like you're putting yourself. in a
He
bad
said
position.
there was a gun there. I wanted to be there in case Liz got blown up.
Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna go there alone. I was gonna maybe ask like a trooper or to just like let someone else know about that. You got a discharge in there.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
You're very brave in him.
I don't want anything happening to you.
Ricky got her from the window. Alright.
Oh wait. Just fall asleep.
Ricky, he's always... It's crazy, man.
Wait, you got a picture of her from the window?
No, I was joking.
Oh,
That's just because
okay.
you went to sleep and I was like... Is this an emergency? Well, I guess I can probably call 911. Wait, no, Kira would know about this, actually. Let me call Kira. Might not be wrong.
Feels weird not being able to do appeals. It makes sense,
That makes sense, yeah.
but it's still just like, you know, people ask for something like that, and I gotta be like, nope, not me, just other things.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one thing I can't do.
Should I call a trooper about this? I probably should, right?
Yeah, do you have just like a trooper's number, or?
I tried calling Kira, yeah. Let's see, that trooper isn't doing anything, right? Pick up. They're not picking up. I'm calling right now. I'm watching them.
They never call 911.
I'm watching them.
They never answer it, man.
All right.
What?
What
Oh,
happened?
jeez.
I tried
What
calling
the
the.
heck?
Oh, what the hell?
I think you got a spider on you.
No, I like got thrown. Okay.
Oh.
The ghost of Ricky.
I'm gonna get sniped. What happened?
I was trying to call a trooper.
Liz just called 911 when
And we
there's a
watched a
trooper
trooper just
sitting
not
right
answer
there.
it, yeah.
He just didn't and left.
Let's see. Maybe Montana? Probably not. Oh, wait, no, it's the wrong one. What's her name, right? Margaret? What, I have two Fontanas on my phone? Okay, we'll call Darla. Okay, we'll call.
I don't like it. Oh wait.
Like what?
I don't know. I
This
just
trooper was
don't
here on
like
nothing.
feeling like I don't know, like someone's gonna just come out of nowhere.
You know what? He's a bitch.
He is.
Maybe this is a Wrangler case. Alright.
Wrangler cake.
I don't know. I think Ricky might be too dumb for Wrangler to even want to pick up on that. Also, where is Wrangler? I haven't seen him in forever.
Who, Wrangler?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him forever. You're right about that. He was usually around like every day. He was causing so many issues.
Yeah.
We call Ham. She's always causing issues.
Hello.
Hey, I have a possible crime to report.
Oh, wait, did you call 911?
Yes, nobody picked up.
I don't want to get shot.
Or, so you called me directly?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the crime?
So somebody, they texted me what's called a coordinate location and said
Yep.
gun, and then they had a picture as well, and then they said wrong number.
Or, okay. What's the location that they gave you?
Do you know the building to the front right of the courthouse, with it's like a construction building?
Front right. Oh yeah.
That one.
Okay.
And there was a
And
crate
did they
inside
send
there.
you a photo of a gun?
They sent me a photo of the building.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know.
Oh, you're welcome. I can text that to you if you would like as well.
Yes, please.
All
Yeah.
right.
Thank you.
W.
W lawyer.
Hmm?
He's a W lawyer. He reported it.
Oh, whoops.
Yep.
Oops, I almost texted Ricky that, and that's not my one. All
Oh.
right.
No.
All right.
He's gonna be like, he's snitching again? My door's locked, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I locked it.
Wait, you want to get out of here? So, I got sidetracked.
Yeah, where you want to go?
Is there any place that's like open for food?
I got food.
I'll come up probably.
Do you need food?
I'm
or
just
like you
no, I'm like stress eating.
You wanna go out and eat food?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Here. Are you okay?
Am I okay?
Who are you talking?
Whoops. Dang
What do
it.
you mean? All right, guys, I wasn't invited. Feels bad.
Oh, shoot. Oh my god.
All right, let me check session box.
Your client's down there.
Which one? Hey, Ricky.
Hey, how you doing, Liz? You know, the craziest thing happened to me. All my stuff got stolen by the police.
Were you raided?
Yeah, I was. They raided my box.
Was it like?
Fucked up.
Did you own the property?
Yeah, definitely, of course.
That sounds well. They're allowed to raid stuff if it's not on a property you own.
Yeah, but they took my prescription pills. I need those for my brain damage.
I think they take everything. But I mean, if you'd like to go to the police and say, yes, that's mine, I own that, you'd probably have to, well, there's probably a crime for that, but you could take the small charge for that and you could probably get it
Crime
back.
for what? A crime for putting my stuff in a box?
Hello, Miss Finch. I'll be right down.
Okay.
It would be on a property that you don't own. You'd have to have like proof of ownership in some way.
Yeah, I can get that easy. That's no problem.
Harlan. That's me. Could you just stand there for 1 second?
Hello, Miss Finch.
Sure. Just all right. Spend 1 second. Oh wait, 10 seconds. Okay, you got it.
Wait, hold on one.
All right, Ricky Pramage, you've been served.
Hey, what the hell is this?
What the?
Yeah, I'm suing you.
Oh my, he's...
Codley.
Yep.
Oh, I remember you, buddy. What
Yeah,
the hell
you
is this
shot me,
about? I thought you were
shot me.
dead.
No,
You died.
No, why did you think that?
Here you go.
What's up?
Hey, can we
No,
use your
why?
office real quick?
What the hell is this?
What do you mean? You know why? I know why. You
$20,000?
know. Yeah.
We can use his office.
Okay, thank you, Liz.
Oh, you're welcome.
Just there's a lot of ADAs and DAs in and out, so I don't want to cause any issues. And my office is like right next to the sidewalk, so people can hear everything.
You can sit on this if you like, Mr. List, but you don't have to either. I just needed the space.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
But you can be here. I have no problem with that at all. So I just finished filing a bar complaint, and the judge recommended that I discuss this with you as well. I believe something that happened yesterday with one of your ADAs, Mr. Gordon Pantalones, was problematic. Are you familiar with the case that was brought against Mr. James Wagon?
No.
Okay. Would you like the long or the short?
I mean, if it's gonna be a complaint, I should probably hear the whole story. So.
Okay. So the story, as I testified to in court, was we were leaving a court case. That would be me, Mr. Sidewalks, Mr. Wagon, and other. Mr. Law was outside in the central courtyard. A couple of days ago, our defense lawyer couch that normally sits out in City Hall was stolen. It was believed that Mr. Law stole it. So I asked him
It's not
to
a
return.
defense couch, by the way. That's the courthouse couch.
Okay, I believe that, and yes. I was giving it just that name to. Sorry, I was giving it that name in order to specify it against all of the other couches in the middle of City Hall. If there's many. So.
Okay.
Anyways, I asked him to return the couch. He said no, and then ran straight towards the couch. Mr. Wagon then pursued him, I believe, with the intent
who said
to.
No?
Mr. Law.
Okay.
And then he ran towards the couch, the one that Mr. Wagon bought to replace the stolen one. Mr. Wagon then pursued him, and the incident after that is what the court case was actually about. I believe that if the couch had never been stolen in the first place, the incident would have never precipitated as it did. I believe that Mr. Pantalones believed this as well. He admitted to being the one who stole the couch originally, only after the judges had gone back for deliberations.
Do we know who purchased this couch or who put it there?
James.
That is the replacement couch. The couch before that, I believe, was owned by a bailiff.
Yes, Leon, I believe, my boyfriend, probably.
That is possible. I do not know the full specifics. I just know that it was not his couch, and he put it in the ADA's office apparently. When he said that when he came back, there was a couch there, and that couch was gone. So the stolen couch was stolen again or cleaned up, and Mr. James's couch was the only one left there. That was then destroyed by Justice Shaban yesterday, but that's a separate thing.
Well, I mean, from what you told me, that wasn't the only complaint you had about, right?
Yeah, so what's the complaint about?
I believe there was a conflict there. I believe the judge also felt that there was a conflict there, which is why she encouraged I speak with you. The fact
I
that
meant specifically with Pantalones. Like, what is your specific bar complaint about? I heard the whole story. I just wanted to hear what your.
Well, the bar
conduct
complaints
had been.
Yeah, I believe his conduct is fire starting and unprofessional in manner. It's directly antagonistic to the defense.
I'm trying to understand because I've heard mostly just about the conflict between the two lawyers. I didn't hear you say much about Pantalones, so that's what I'm trying to understand. What side he did.
Oh, like I said, he stole the couch. He admitted to stealing that couch.
I thought you said Law admitted to that. That's why I'm confused.
Oh no. Well, Mr. Law said no, and that was why Mr. Wagon pursued him. But Mr. Pantalones in court, after the judges had gone back for deliberations, said it loud enough for the defense, for the witnesses, because I was a witness, for everybody to hear it, that he stole the couch. That he was involved in the incident that he was prosecuting.
That's probably a problem.
Okay, that makes more sense. I did not hear the part where you said that Pantalones was the one that you kind of just kept saying he.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
saying
do
the
apologize.
names involved. Yeah, there's a lot of them and he's involved, so I just want to make sure I'm tracking.
No, you're all right. Yeah, Mr. Law said no in response to us, which made us believe that he stole the couch. Throughout the entire court case, we
Why, if
believe
he
that he
said
stole the couch.
no, did that make you think he did it?
I mean, if he refuses to return the couch, and he gives conflicting stories. I followed this up with him at one point. He said that he didn't know anything about the couch, but that he was also asked every day to return the couch, which is why he said no. Most people that were with me, Mr. Wagon and Mr. Sidewalks, I believe, both thought that the no was an admission of guilt. That him saying he would not return the couch was an admission that he had the couch.
So when you just explained it, I heard it two different ways. I heard you say he said no to returning the couch, but then I also heard you say no to if he stole the couch. So that's where I'm getting confused here.
I asked him later on, and he admitted that he did not. Well, actually, rather, I'm sorry.
Stop using he. Just say names rather than
Yeah, you say names, please, because you're really
Okay.
throwing me off here. So the way
Okay,
that you originally
okay.
said it, it made it sound like it was asked if Law stole the couch, and he said no, and then he was ran after. That would make no sense to me.
No.
Why?
I asked if he would
after?
return it,
Okay.
and he said no, and then he ran away. I walked outside. I asked if he would return. I said, "Would you return the couch, or please return the couch?" He said no, and then he ran towards the new couch.
John Law,
That
just
was
to be
Mr.
clear.
Law.
Okay.
Mr. Law.
Okay.
Mr. Gordon was not there at that moment.
Okay. I will. I'll take this and I'll talk to the other DAs about it.
I do apologize if I was a little bit confusing. I've had to run over this so many times that it just gets,
Okay, I just like to make sure I get all parts of a story because I want to make sure a person has, I like to hear everybody's side of something. I don't like
Yeah.
to immediately jump to accusations and things like that.
Yes. And while we're on that, for transparency's sake, I did not only file the bar complaint for that behavior. I filed it also because after the case, he was directly antagonistic towards me as well as some other lawyers. I also would like to ask, is it normal play or commonplace for ADAs to receive bonuses for getting lawyers, as he put it, in City Hall?
What do you mean?
She didn't like that. She didn't like that.
There was an individual who walked up in kind of sporty
She didn't like
gear.
that.
He had a conversation with Mr. Gordon. A bonus was discussed. A bullet for corruption was discussed. And he mentioned getting a lawyer as being I believe, a motivator in that, or a causal in that.
There's a little group that someone that was originally a part of the DA's office made called the Bullet Gang. And if they get anybody, not just lawyers, for corruption, they get added to the organization. There's no bonus or profit from it or anything, as far as I know. It's just an organization. Just a little thing with the DA's office, I believe.
That sounds maybe.
Yeah. I think we should look further into that. That seems extremely problematic. And it seems like it might not be as cut and dry as you perceive it to be.
It seems cut and dry to me. I haven't seen anything problematic about it. There's not very many people a part of it, and it's not glorified or celebrated as far as I know. But I'll look into it, and if it's seen as problematic, I'll consider the person that runs it. I'll have a talk with them.
Thank you, Ms. Finch. Also in that front as well, boss, I will mention that the individual who you had passed the bar yesterday, the older gentleman, he was there for that moment. So
Okay.
if you want to corroborate or get any more information on that, I think he'd be one of the people that there was at least 6 people. They did it directly where the couch used to be, which I felt was, again, just shoving everybody's face in it. I really cannot help but feel like Mr. Gordon has just conducted himself in such an unprofessional manner that is unbecoming, and it is making it harder for me to conduct my job.
Okay, I'll definitely have a look into it.
Thank you very much, Ms. Finch. I'm sorry if I stepped on you vocally or anything like.
No, not at all.
It's been a long day.
Listen, so I care a lot about professionalism because Liz can attest to this. In the past, I've had a lot of lawyers not treat me very well. So I would hope that would be taken seriously if I had the complaint. So I definitely will listen. Sorry, give me a second. Hey, can I call you right back? Okay. I'm in the chief defender's office. So I'm in the courthouse. I'll be
Chief
down in the
Defender.
DA's
That sounds
office in a
really
minute.
cool, actually. What the? That's a cooler title than Chief of PDO.
So I take
Chief
all complaints
Defender.
seriously, but I do like to hear all sides of a story. So
Totally fair, ma'am, and I appreciate that. I do believe in professionalism. You saw how I conducted myself in the last cell rep that I was down before I dealt with all this. I was carrying all this, and I did my best to conduct myself in the best way I could for everybody.
I mean, I've been cursed at and screamed at in the cells before and talked down to quite a bit. So
Has it been getting better?
like I told you at the last lawyers meeting, I really have not experienced it lately, thankfully.
Okay.
It's been a long time since that's happened. So
All right, that's good.
As far as I know, everything's been going good. I haven't really
Good.
had any lawyers be shitty to me lately that I know of. So it's been professional as far as I know.
Okay. Well, Dan did say to start firing lawyers, and that he was wanting to wipe the board clean even. So
Okay.
I fired 13 lawyers today. So
Damn. Okay.
that's for an activity though. But if you have any issues, please let me know.
I will. Yeah. This one right here, he was professional in the cells, no issue. So.
Oh, thank God, I still have my job.
Yeah. Even I've dealt with Wagon before, and I actually like. He's pretty chill. There was maybe one time I had to kind of like tell him not to interrupt me, but really, besides then, it wasn't a deal, and he apologized. So. I think there's definitely a much better level of respect happening as far as I can tell.
All right, that's good. I'm happy.
Yeah. So, and I am actually going to be, I think I might have told you, Liz, I'm going to be working on a code of conduct. I do agree that there has to be a sense of freedom of speech, right, to an extent. However, when we're in the cells and when we're conducting ourselves clocked in, if we're in the courthouse, etc., I do think there needs to be a level of professionalism. I do like to give people corrective matters and have conversations first before anything goes, but I do take this stuff seriously.
I was working on SOPs with Nim earlier as well, so if you have any ideas for that, I can.
Yeah, we're working on
like
SOPs as well. Teddy's done a great job so far, so I can
or a code
let
of
you know.
conduct. Code of conduct will be different than SOPs.
Yeah,
Okay.
code of conduct is going to go within the SOPs.
Okay, I see.
So code of conduct is more of its own document, as far as I'm considered. It'd be like I don't know. You know, PD has their SOPs as well, but there's different things within it that kind of are different sections. So
okay.
I just like it to kind of. It doesn't have to be its own document. It can be within the SOPs, but I kind of like it to be listed out because I feel like
Solidified.
Professionalism. There needs to be a limit to it, but it also needs to be discretionary as well, because everybody has different opinions on what's professional, right?
Okay.
Like you could walk in the cells in that outfit and people could try and say that you're unprofessional, but I also believe in freedom of expression. And obviously, depending on what Lis says, like I don't expect people to walk in full suits into the cells or court necessarily. Do I think it's bad? No, I think it would be nice to have people, especially in court, if it's like full court, I do think like a full suit or at least a professional outfit is helpful because it, you know, sets us apart, but I don't think it's required. So things like that, I think are going to be discretionary depending on how each office wants to run it. Because I know Teddy is a fan of suits, but I'm a fan of freedom of expression. So
I agree.
We'll just kind of have to play it by ear and see how each person feels.
I agree. I believe that my garb actually brings a calming air to thing, and it can very much help in fulfilling my duties.
But I mean, you know, like there's lots of businesses out there that do have clothing requirements and things like that. So it really just depends. I mean, for you guys, as long as Lis is okay with it, we have no say in it. And I mean, as far as I know, PD, like I feel like they could, if you had like, say, like no shirt on or no pants on and we're in boxers, I could see them wanting you to put clothes on. But like what you're wearing, I wouldn't see an issue with. So
I only put on something nicer because this is my I can never make a mistake ever clothes. So
I love that.
So
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna get to the sergeant. I had a sergeant of the troopers call me, so I'm gonna go give her a call back. But you guys let me know if you need anything else, okay?
all right, I appreciate you.
Thank you, Miss Finch.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too.
How's it going, boss?
I could never make a mistake ever.
That's
Or
fair.
else.
That's. I'm very happy that she said I conducted myself professionally in the cells because I kind of put the screws on them.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think
I got
she's happy to argue usually. Like just as
Yeah.
long as you aren't like, as long as you're like doing it in a more formal manner, like you're
Oh,
not
yeah,
like
100%.
yelling. That's basically something that I don't believe that's ever respectful.
Yeah, that's totally. Yeah, no, I wasn't like that. I was just like very hard on my stand.
Okay.
I was like, we'll take this to bench.
Oh yeah, when I think about it, yeah.
DA showed up immediately,
would
dropped
always
the
dress
charge
nice.
being contested, and Stabby pled guilty.
Is that Mika? I don't think so. All right. How's Mika?
You know, the inherent way the charges would have been if it was a battery instead.
Walk up.
Essentially, the DA's office is making a case for his weapons license to be reinstated.
Oh.
Great today, ma'am. 10 out of 10.
Okay.
So
If he needs to pay the restoration fee, he needs to pay the restoration fee.
Yeah, he's
for
gonna have
admin
to-
work.
You gotta lay it
It's
on
just,
with
you
him.
know, waiting
Yeah,
the time limit for this. I just
Mhm.
think it's unnecessary based on these circumstances.
Oh, really?
Okay, so because we're not wanting to drop those charges, I won't be able to reinstate his license because those are going to be on his record. And he did plead guilty to those charges.
That's right.
I can add a note to his wait, when did this happen? Yesterday?
Yes.
Okay,
Hello.
I can add a note.
Hey, you called me earlier?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Liz.
Yeah, I can help you. Oh.
I can at least do that for you, but if the charges are sticking,
Hey,
they're not
Mr.
being
Liz hangs up.
dropped, I won't be able to just give it
Classic.
back to him.
Excuse me. I'm an associate lawyer. There's a cell rep, RPD. Anyone want to come with?
Sorry, is a weapons license 14 days or 7?
Why did he hang up? That's weird.
Minimum of 7. It's not necessarily
Hello?
gonna happen after 7.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
know.
that was weird.
You hung up for a bit, so then.
Yeah, I was on the phone for like 30 seconds, and then I guess the phone just went down. Yeah, I was just haven't heard from anything for the past couple days. I'm just trying to get an update.
Okay. Your trial is being scheduled at the moment.
Okay, it's being scheduled, so it's still not getting thrown out or anything. Haven't update on that.
Yeah, it's still not getting thrown out.
Any updates on the plea deal?
I believe Killian said that he spoke with. Who do you say he spoke with about that? That he spoke with someone from the DA's office. I forget which person about that, and they were saying no bueno, no good.
That's crazy.
It's possible Killian isn't the friendliest of people, so I can try speaking about it myself with them.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. I mean, because like a plea deal is, I'm you know, necessarily, I'm pleading guilty to something.
I agree. Yeah, I'll try speaking about them myself. But Killian's already preparing for the case. That's just so you're aware about that. He's
Do we
already
have any
prepared questions and
idea
everything. About what?
about when this gonna, you know, take the docket and we can do this finally?
The case?
Yeah.
A lot of stuff's changing right now. A lot of stuff's changing right now. So I can't give you a direct answer about that.
All right, because I'm be honest with you, Mr. Liz, I don't know if I can wait any longer.
I mean, if you can't wait any longer, that's fine. You can get an expungement if you feel it's necessary.
Well, that's the thing. What's the point? I'm still gonna have to wait anyway. If I get this, I might even have to wait longer for the expungement.
Court cases take a while. I don't think I've had a court case that's been scheduled in a time frame that's been less than a month. So just so you're aware.
But like, I get that. But Mr. Liz, I feel like out of all the court cases, this is pretty open and shut. Either I'm guilty or I'm not guilty. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I agree with that. It's just there's been a lot happening. Like lawyers have been striking. James, you know James, right? He got fired, so.
What?
That's why lawyers were striking.
Why did he get fired?
He had pushed somebody who stole the couch, and they ended up cracking their head pretty hard. He was trying to stop them from stealing the couch, really, and it's as far as my understanding, and yeah.
That's crazy, Mr. Liz.
Yep. And a lot of people are not happy with the ruling either because they thought it was very strange. So, I mean, they're appealing it, and he's like, I'm not getting expungement because I don't believe I deserve that in the first place. Such and such, that sort of thing. So it's like, if I don't get found innocent, then I'm never going to be a lawyer again, that sort of stuff. So.
Who did he push?
John Law.
Is that a lawyer or a DA or an officer?
John Law. John Law is a newly hired on lawyer. He's a private attorney.
So why the hell would he try to sue another? What the hell?
He wasn't. He's in ICU with a head injury.
Oh my God! It's an accident, though.
It is an accident. I agree.
You didn't mean to hurt him.
I agree, but he was charged with aggravated battery for it. So.
You guys seen Dan?
Aggravated battery.
Yeah.
Is that a misdemeanor?
That's a felony. It's a,
How the Mr. Liz, how the hell did I get a misdemeanor for shooting someone in the back of the head?
I don't know what to tell you. They were kind of out to get him.
That's crazy. That should not be aggravated battery.
There wasn't even a report or
There's
anything
no
about it.
intent. Oh yeah, well, we love those reports, huh? Especially when
Yeah.
they get filed 7 days after.
And it was also a ham case as well, in case you're wondering.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they were
Oh
saying
my
she
God.
perjured on the stand.
She perjured on the stand again?
Yep.
When are we gonna? Can we catch her on this bullshit, please?
I mean, I'd like to, but if she, I don't know.
That's not true.
I don't know exactly what they want to do, but
Don't want to get rid of that one.
a lot of people were kind of suspicious because they didn't see her at the time of the incident, and then all of a sudden she's just there and she's saying, "Oh yeah, I saw everything," and it's like, okay, that's a little bit strange.
Well, if you have a multiple people, eyewitnesses saying that they didn't see an officer there, then I feel like that word should go above the officer. Then
I would agree. I would agree.
what the hell is going on in this system, Mr. Liz?
Or people, there was one person saying had slipped. He hadn't done to. I think he may have been trying to push a bit, but I think having one person testify, like there was nobody testifying really against him too much, and so I was kind of surprised.
I'm just curious. So let's say he punched him, right? Punched him one time, okay?
Okay.
Is that one punch strong enough to bring down a man and make him go in the ICU unit?
Probably not. No.
So why the hell, Mr. Liz? I've been thinking recently. I'm thinking about getting my cousin over here to become a lawyer.
Oh, I'd be happy to hire him on. We definitely need some more lawyers.
Shit needs to change.
It really does. It really does. And to be clear, they actually had thought he was faking for a while because he'd been like, they thought he was playing it up. But him went and called down to HackMed to confirm that he had a severe injury and bring him to the ICU. And then she charged James for everything. So it's
That's just unbelievable. Is she around?
Him?
Yeah.
Him is around the moment, yes.
Are you around?
I'm around, yes.
Is there a judge around? You see where I'm going with this?
There is. I don't want to overstep Killian. Killian is taking this case. I was providing him co-counsel, but I don't want to overstep him and just say, yeah, I just did this without you, sort of thing. I did that before.
Well, I'm not saying overstep. Oh, no, I'm not saying overstep him. I don't want a feud between you guys. But if there is a judge or someone around that you could talk to, I guess you already talked to about that, didn't you? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, am I innocent until proven guilty?
So
Is that how it works here?
Yes, you're innocent until proven guilty. But what had happened is the way we currently have it done is that you are charged by the police, and if there is no bench trial available, you are charged with those crimes, and you've been
What's up, Mr. Bajek?
not really found guilty of them, but you have the opportunity to appeal it. Yeah. And hey, Graves.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hello. That man's you glowing.
I mean, if that's how it is, that's how it is. I was trying to find a way around just finally getting hired by the Rangers.
I mean, if you pleaded no contest and you're currently actively appealing it, then yeah, you could say that I'm making an effort to do this and I'm intending to get an expungement. So if it doesn't work out, so could you hire me on for now, sort of thing?
I guess, yeah, we could put it that way.
Yeah.
All right, well, Mr. Liss, I guess just keep me updated. I understand what the shit's going on and stuff, but man, Mr. Liss, I feel bad about Mr. Wagon too.
I feel really bad about him too. James is.
Is there anything? Is he going to be around more often, or is he taking a little vacation?
He's been around wearing his jail uniform with a.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, he's really eating this one up.
He really is. Yeah.
Does he still have his place over there? Does that mean
He got a tattoo.
He loses it? Oh my god, he's got a tattoo.
Of tire treads on his back because he says he got thrown under the bus.
I love Mr. Wagon. He's funny.
He's very funny.
So wait, does he still have his his business over there across from City Hall?
So he believes that may have been one of the reasons they did it. He was currently renting out the business or the location there to John Law. And he believes that it was John Law was trying to get his business taken away for that reason so that he could have it for himself.
Well, that just doesn't seem legal at all.
It isn't legal. That's what they thought they were making up. They thought we were trying to play it up like some sort of soccer player or whatever, you know what I mean?
Well, if that's the case, then you think there's some collusion going on there. Can't you countersue and subpoena some text message reports or something?
That's an idea. But I would need more evidence than just like a theory. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand. I mean, you gotta try to fish him out of it somehow.
Yeah, I need to speak with him in
That's
person.
where
probably.
I come in, Mr. Lis.
All right, I mean, if you can speak with him and get some information, then that would be very much so appreciated.
Give me his number.
Let me see.
I'm gonna set up a meeting with him and try to get a meeting up there with him.
Okay.
And talk about things.
Setting up some stuff.
And if you wanna, hide downstairs or somewhere you can hear, go for it.
I'll see what I can do. Let me see here.
Because I'll be honest with you, Mr. Liz, I need some action or something in my damn life. I've been hunting for the last fucking week. I'm bored, man. This is all I can do.
He doesn't have his number listed anywhere, for some reason, and I
lawyer.
wasn't the one who hired him on. And I think about it, I didn't hire him on. How did he get hired on? Oh.
Yeah, I'm assuming you or Doc or James can do the hiring, no?
No, only I or judges can do the hiring for lawyers.
Oh, that was probably Judge.
Yeah. But I don't have any access to his number right now because he hasn't listed in his profile, and what's called, he didn't speak with me to get his bar license, so.
Heard that. All right, well, just keep me updated on that. I don't mind helping you out, especially if it has to deal with Mr. Wagon. He's helped me out a lot. So.
Oh, James might have his number. I'll let you know, and he can text you.
I heard that. Well, I'll be hunting over here until my court gets settled.
All right. Well, I'll see you then.
Bye, Mr. Liz.
Bye. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna do something about this. And get some RP. Yeah, it's great. A whole bunch of RP. Drama RP is great. Alright. How you doing, Kitty? How you doing, Robert?
Hey, Liz. Good seeing you.
So I'm trying to get an occupancy permit. You know the place under the
Is that you,
bridge
Johnny?
there where it's.
Oh, hey, Liz.
Ricky's around, so you should be careful.
What's going on?
Ricky was around earlier. He was actually standing right where you're standing.
All right, good. I hope he's around. I need to sue his ass still.
Okay. All right. You want me to?
You know that
call
case
him?
has been on the docket for 28 days.
Do you want me to call him?
Hello.
No, I don't want you to call
Okay.
him.
All right. I wasn't sure if you.
No, I don't want him to know I'm here.
Okay. He did send me a very strange text message as well.
Strange or threatening?
He gave me a location to the. You see over. I guess you can't see it. I mean.
Just tell
to the front right of the courthouse, there's a construction building, and in that construction building, he gave me coordinates to that and said gun, and then he posted a picture of it, and he said wrong number.
What would be the right number?
I don't know, but he said wrong number, and then
in what world is that? Would the right number be?
he said wrong number, and then he posted a picture of it though, so I don't really know why.
What the fuck?
I don't know why.
God, he has such a wrinkled brain. What a smart man.
Well, I reported it to the police, but just be careful. Also, for the Cream case, can you give me a copy of the report?
Boy, do I have news for you.
What's that?
I don't have access to those reports anymore.
Or what?
For the subpoena stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just can't access them anymore. They're just not on my NDT anymore.
That's very strange.
I don't maybe because the case got dropped or something.
Only one of the cases was dropped though, not both of them.
Well, yeah, but both subpoenas are just just whoosh, like farts in the wind.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. I will talk with somebody.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Liz. They had jack shit in them anyway.
Well, that's important to have. I want some evidence that there is nothing.
Well, I mean, jack shit useful. They were thorough reports. It's just nothing that would be, like aha. There were no ahas in the reports.
Okay.
I read through.
So I'd like a report at least to show who was involved in all that.
What do you want me to do?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to use it for. That's what I mean for that.
I can't.
Scream at me.
I can't do any of that shit.
Okay. Well,
All right.
thank
Yeah.
you,
Well, I'm
Mike.
sorry, Liz, but I can't help you.
Oh, you're fine. I appreciate you.
Oh my god, I didn't know they hired the Invisible Man.
I'm not an invisible, ma'am. I'm a burn victim.
Oh, now I feel terrible.
Well, no, maybe you should.
That one's on me.
All right,
How'd
thanks.
how'd they get your hair out there?
It's just, it's implants.
Is that a wig?
Should you get implants while being horrifically burned?
I insisted.
Well,
I needed to keep my good looks for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, all those good looks you had to preserve.
How does he use that?
I don't like any of this. I don't like this at all.
They have.
I wouldn't either. You're burned.
He probably has like speech to text as well, I think so, right?
Yeah,
Speech
it
to
probably
text.
sucks.
It does
Or
suck.
text to
It's
speech, by the
terrible.
way.
Do you need the umbrella under fluorescent lights?
This is my sightseeing umbrella.
What did they graft onto you? Chicken skin?
Oh
It's all they fucking had.
It looks like
All right.
elven elbow skin.
No.
I mean, we'll take it up with the goddamn hospital, man. I don't make the rules.
Are you a Dwemer?
Huh?
Oh my god, Gerald, you can't just call someone a Dwemer.
What the hell's a Dwemer?
But they're all supposed to be under the DOJ.
Dark elf. I think.
It's before your time, kiddo.
No, I want to hear this. What's a Dwemer?
She just told you.
It's before your time. Before all of our time. At the beginning of time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Speak, friend, and enter.
I'm here to talk to a judge.
Weren't you a judge?
Judge Holden.
Oh wait, Cecil.
I haven't seen any judges. Oh, there's a judge actually over there. But
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Come on, Gerald.
I can't believe he's in.
It's fucked up.
That was kind of messed up.
I'm always glad to come into work, Liz. You know me.
I haven't seen you in like a week.
Oh, has it been that long? I
didn't
didn't
hear,
notice.
Have you heard what happened to James too?
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
They got fired.
Yeah. I got my emails blown up.
Oh yeah.
It was fun. It was actually
That was
kind of
funny. That was kind of funny. I
I've
admit
ever
that.
been. Yeah, it was hilarious. You know.
All right.
You know how can someone like Wag and get their license revoked and not suspended? You know, he doesn't do anything.
That's true.
And he prides himself on that. He prides himself on not doing anything.
Well, now he's not doing anything while wearing a prison uniform. So.
Oh really? Oh, that's amazing. That's hilarious.
It's very funny.
Oh, I'm fine. You know, Liz, I'm finally happy.
That's good, Johnny. I'm happy to hear that.
Oh, yeah, I also got hired finally.
As a court clerk?
No, not as a court clerk. Fuck that.
DA?
No, not as
PD.
a dispatcher.
Oh,
man.
okay. Congratulations.
Yeah, they hired me, and they said, "Hey, you're hired, but we'll you can't come to work yet."
What does that mean?
Apparently, still ironing out the kinks.
Okay. Were you actually hired?
Yes, I was. Yes, do you not believe me?
I mean, I feel like saying you were hired, but you can't come to work feels very strange.
Well,
Mr.
I mean,
Bajek?
that's just how it goes, man.
Could you be my lawyer for a little bit?
You are, sir?
John Law?
Oh yeah, that's right. I met you before. You look different.
Yeah, a little bit. I need a lawyer for like 5 minutes.
Sure. Can you give me your number?
All right. Yeah, to the DA's office.
Okay.
Let me give you my number. There you are.
All right.
Yeah, have fun, Liz. I would offer to help, but
okay, it's okay, Johnny.
I don't really want. I don't
Appreciate
really want
you.
to.
Hello?
Who are we speaking to?
I don't know. VAB Finch called me.
Oh, okay.
Come on
She
in,
said
come
I
in.
should get a
Come on.
lawyer.
Hello.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
How
Let's
can
go
I
talk
help you?
towards the center of the room over here. It's a little bit more private.
I might have the regarding this meeting about this.
I would offer a different area, but unfortunately, this is the most private area where
Well,
people will not hear in on our conversations.
I think Liz can be unbiased regarding this.
So we are going to ask you some questions about something. We do want to read you your rights, just so you know that you don't have to speak about it. Obviously, you've got a lawyer present. Jean, do you want to go ahead?
So basically I was
read him his rights.
Oh, hello, I'm sorry.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one can be provided for you if available. Do you understand these rights if I have read them to you?
Oh yeah, big time.
Perfect.
Okay. Do you want me to go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. I have a document here that I'm just wondering if you were a part of it. It is a survey for a property, an occupancy permit for Ricky Fromage.
I'd have to see this.
Oh my.
Okay.
How deep does this go?
Let me.
How deep does this go? That's crazy. This is crazy. All right. All right.
Okay.
How
Here
deep
you
does
go.
it go?
It says that you were a surveyor for an occupancy permit, which obviously lawyers are not allowed to do surveys for occupancy permits, as far as I know. That is done by clerks or judges. And they also do need to be signed off by judges. And this is not a valid occupancy permit document. And your name is on it. So I wanted to ask if you were a part of this, if you know anything about it.
I don't think I know anything about this.
Okay,
Hold on.
that's why I wanted to ask you, because I try to come in without accusing. I always like to ask if you have any knowledge of it first. Essentially, it's saying that Ricky Fromage owns the property across the street from here, that he paid for it, and that you and Uriel Whitlock are involved in this.
I don't know who the fuck Uriel Whitlock is, but I just want to hold on, just let me look.
I did try to call Uriel. I also wanted to ask if he knew anything about it as well, but he did not answer his phone.
I might have information on this.
Okay.
Ricky sent me a very strange text earlier today.
Okay. I know that there's issues with him, but I always try to get all sides of a story. I don't want to like start throwing blame, so I wanted everybody to have an opportunity to give us information if they knew about it. Do you want to show the document to Lis as well?
Yeah, I just want to really look at this for a second because I don't remember any of this.
The DOJ license at the bottom,
Yeah.
the number, that's not even a valid number for what a occupancy permit number would be. That's just the number of the occupancy permit document template number.
Yeah, I am confident that I didn't touch this because anytime I touch it, I leave the date of survey and the surveyor blank.
Also, when did you become a lawyer?
2 days ago, 3 max.
So this also mentions like look at if you saw the dates on it.
Yeah, this might be. Do you know who John Lawson is? I've been hearing
but
about
even
John
then-
Lawson.
Even then, I don't think.
Which judge was it that made you lawyer?
That picture is the picture.
Bailey. Okay.
That picture is the picture connected to the document.
Yeah, I
Lis.
didn't take a picture like that.
No. The picture that Lis just sent me. That picture is the picture that is on there for the occupancy permit, alleged occupancy permit.
I'm actually in the process of suing Mr. Fromage on the behalf of Nim Shaw right now. So.
All right, let me text this to you, Jane. So essentially, Jane was approached.
why does it-
because,
what's-
I mean, do you
She-
think it's okay
what?
for me to tell them about this, Jane?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't want to like go after anyone legally. He just said that he had the occupancy permit, and we were the one that raided it. So I just
So there was a
more
search
information about it.
that was done on his stuff, and so she wanted to make sure that he didn't have an occupancy permit because it was signed by a judge. So I would assume, but I never try to assume that a judge would know to look for an occupancy permit before doing a search. But then that document was given to her, and it does not look like a valid document to me. So I wanted to make sure of people's involvement.
Yeah, definitely not a valid document. I did not sign that.
Okay.
What date was the document signed, Phoebe?
It's pretty old. It says the date of survey was September 12th, which that's a
It says November.
time ago.
November 20th filed.
November 20th for the filed, but the survey, it's saying the survey
Oh, the
was November
survey
12th.
See that John Law.
Yeah, I wasn't even here
on the
That's-
6th.
till the
Well,
6th.
that's why I asked him, because I'm pretty sure I haven't seen you before, and he said he was only just hired a couple days ago, so.
Yeah, no, I was hired on my 18th birthday.
Okay.
Wait, you're 18, John?
Yeah, I'm a boy genius.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's come with a lot of stress already.
Oh yeah, terrible.
It's
You
not
know,
why you're
people have
here.
been targeting me and tackling me in the courthouse.
My aunt had gray
I
hair.
heard about that.
It's genetic.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's that?
Was just talking about the hair. My
Oh, it's
aunt also
genetic?
had gray hair at 18. It's genetic.
Okay.
Oh, is it genetic for you, John, or is it just stress?
It's stress. You know, I've been researching law since I was 4 years old. My dad's a lawyer, and you know, while people were reading Blue's Clues, I was reading the Magna Carta.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm
You
pretty
kinda got
sure
like
that's a myth,
Benjamin
though. I
Button
don't.
vibe
I
going
don't.
on there.
I don't think you get gray hair from stress.
I don't know. You'll have to talk to my doctor.
I mean, stress increases aging, right? Accelerates aging, so I can see it.
I think it's a myth.
I thought this was going to be about something entirely different. So this is
Yeah.
It's nice.
All right, so we'll have to talk to Uriel as well. Liz, if you see him, I mean, I'll shoot him a text.
Okay.
I'd like to get his side of it before we pursue anything, but if we can keep this obviously in this circle, that would be helpful. Just for.
I mean, if you talk about this ongoing investigation and we find out that you did, then you will be liable to.
Oh, I don't get. Yeah, trust
yeah,
me.
that's
I'm
what I'm
not
trying
gonna
to
be
tell you is
talking
this
about
is
it.
going to be an investigation. Yeah, so
So
I just like to put it out there.
I've seen Earlio as well as Ricky today. Ricky came
I
in.
just met Uriel earlier, but he's not answering, so I don't know if he's just not around or.
He's usually around earlier from what I've seen, so I'm not sure
Okay.
if maybe he went to bed or not. But Ricky was just here in the city hall, and he was saying about how he's mad his stuff got raided.
Okay. Can I possibly get that document back?
Sure.
All right. And then I'll have Jane start an investigation into this, and then if we need you guys for anything, we'll get back to you. But thanks for coming and talking to us.
All right.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Obviously, if you hear anything further from Ricky, Liz, or either of you, if he sends you any more information or asks you about anything, please forward it on to us if you don't
An
mind.
innocent person has nothing to hide.
I appreciate that.
I spoke with Ham about the text message I received, and I said it's a possible crime, and so she may have investigated it. I'm not sure if there's a police report about it or not.
And so he specifically stated that he was mad about the raid.
Yes, he said that he'd been gotten raided. He'd been mad about it, and he was asking about how we can get his stuff back, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Did
came,
he
so originally he came to me looking for his prescription that was in that box, and I'm waiting for the officer to come on duty so I can ask him more about it. But
Jane, does he know the officers involved?
not to my knowledge. I mean, I did say that I was there, and that we got it approved, but
Okay. I just am worrying about your safety at this point. I don't like to assume that.
he
but-
said that I was his favorite cop
Okay.
because I'm the only one that will talk to him. So
Oh, well.
I'm not super concerned about it.
I just know that he has threatened other members of this office. He's even pointed a gun at me through that window over there. So
Oh, I'm suing him right now for NIM for
Yeah.
breaking restraining orders.
yeah, I was there when he was threatened myself, Jackie, and Nim through the window, and he'd already been threatening her. And I'm pretty sure he's threatened you too, right, Liz?
Yeah, he pointed a gun at my head and told me to drop a case or else.
So I just be vigilant about it, Jane, with your contact with him, just because
Yeah.
if there's something to do with things to do with him legally, it seems that he likes to take retaliation.
He also remembered one more thing. He had said that he had, is it okay for someone to take stuff from his property if, he has an occupancy permit there? And we said, do you have an
Yeah.
occupancy permit there? And he said, he answered like in a very suspicious way. He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, that doesn't really sound like you have an
So he
occupancy permit.
probably just wrote that up after you told him that and then gave it to her.
Probably.
That's my assumption.
I'm not
I
gonna,
just-
I'm not gonna say that that's what happened, but that's what it seems like. So, all right, we'll need to speak with Uriel, and then obviously we'll need to talk to Fromage. So,
Okay. All right.
all right, thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank
we
you.
can let you out.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Mhm.
So,
I'm gonna give you this back, Jane, and then if you want to start an investigation.
okay.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Anyway, I mean, I just did do a cell.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
I did it with the.
Do you know James Tusk, right?
And,
Yep.
So I was on duty.
Do you know what
I didn't charge him anything. Obviously.
what tow
I'm aware of the.
like impound lot he operates out of?
Um,
Very specific random question, but trying to fill out some paperwork.
My understanding is this associate.
I guess I
lawyer,
could look him up.
was made like 2 days ago.
I don't have his number. I have Simama's number though. She'd know.
So like, they haven't made a private associate.
Whose number?
Simame. Simame Tusk.
Oh, could you share that number with me?
She's a court
if you
clerk.
Don't mind. Oh, she's a court clerk.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Oh, well, she would probably be around then, right? If she was here.
She might be. Is she on duty? Sometimes I know she goes
Let me
join them with
check.
Yeah, like that. Hello.
I do not see her on duty.
Associate lawyer, how can I help?
Yeah, she's not picking up either.
All right. Well.
Yeah.
Appreciate you trying.
It needs legal representation down in the RPD cell.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Are you available to take him as your client?
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Well, come on down.
All right. Anyone want to come for a cell rep with me?
Hugo's calling me. He might want to.
Oh yeah, I was
Hey,
just
boss,
looking.
where you going? Where you at?
I'm at City Hall right now. There's somebody who's
Alright.
headed down to us. If you want to go with them.
Yes, please, but I need
it's
to meet up
Michael
with you
Farrell.
first. I owe you money.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm right front City Hall.
Yes.
Yeah, Hugo and I just did a cell rep 10 minutes ago or so.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're checking to.
All right, here we go, boss. Hello.
Listen, I don't fucking have time to run it, and nobody else was opening it, and I felt bad.
No one's gonna fuck with us. It's fine.
I
I'm
sold the
sipping
business.
copium. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
'Cause- Okay.
The plot thickens with Ricky. Ricky always does crazy stuff. I love it.
Sorry, what's providing interest?
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. The motorcycle wouldn't have been possible without your help.
For what?
All right, there's a cell rep, or did I miss?
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
RPD.
So I asked her out initially, and then she initiated the relationship, and then I asked her to what, marry me.
How did you do
Like
the whole
right
asking
off
out
the-
part, or like the?
I took her on a
Public thing.
date. I took her on a date at a lovely picnic in the middle of nowhere, and then she's like, "You know what? I think I want to give this a shot. Do you want to try actually going steady?" And I'm like, "Sure, let's do that." It was just a discussion.
Interesting. So
Why?
not to an exploding bridge and then exploding a car.
No.
Strange thing to say.
Interesting.
Graves, did you ask her out by blowing her up?
Oh no, he would never ask me to be his girlfriend ever.
Did you ask? Did you ask him out and blow him up?
So fun fact, I actually I want to be in the 1960s and have gender roles.
Okay.
Only for me
Definitely.
and my personal
don't
life, though, not
want
for other
that.
people's lives. I think other people, you know,
Okay,
can do
I get it.
whatever they want.
You want to be the one asked. You want to.
Yeah.
get
I
it.
want to cook and clean. You know.
I'm anti.
What did that girl say on that podcast? I suck, I fuck, I shut the fuck up, or something. I cook, I clean, I something like that.
No idea.
Oh, that's me. Except I don't shut the fuck up, and also I make more money than him.
That's true.
Yeah. But yeah, that's you know, but it's okay. Graves won't ask me, so we're just he won't endorse me, he won't ask me. We're just roommates.
Oh my god.
Yep.
With benefits.
Jesus Christ.
They say the best lawyers are disbarred lawyers. I need to get me one of them.
Oh my god. What did I just hear?
What are you saying?
Anyway. Yeah. I was just asking, just trying to get ideas for you know, my future relationship if I ever get into one.
Oh.
Yep.
I see.
Yep. Liz, how did you ask your girlfriend to be your girlfriend?
Oh, I remember that one. I remember we had been talking. We've been talking at City Hall for a good bit, and she'd said something about
Is that correct about that
having
earlier?
had
That it was more of an appeal thing?
haven't really been having been in that much in the way of like relationships in the past, something like that. And I was like, well,
But also, they
would you-
can't appeal because they pled guilty.
and I said, well, I think you and me vibe pretty well. Would you be interested in that? And then she said no. But then we went on like a pseudo date for like what turned out to be a date, yeah, for like 3 hours after that, just hanging out. And then I asked her again, and then she's like, yeah.
Was it a date to the sewers by any chance?
No, it was just a date. We walked her all around the city.
So it wasn't a
So
date to
wait.
the sewers where you walked for 4 hours with a third wheel the
We
entire
did walk
time.
for 4 hours, but it was all around the city.
You
And it
keep
wasn't a third.
describing these very specific situations.
I'm just trying to see if anybody else, if anybody's been through these types of situations.
Is these
The
the
sewers.
dates you go on?
I don't think
With
I've
the big
been
boat.
on a date.
It wasn't.
Hey, boss.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I'm just letting you know real quick. Excuse me, Ham.
Sorry, the subway.
I'm not trying to extend his
The
detainment. I'm
tunnels.
just trying to confirm something with my lead, my head.
Couldn't find the sewers.
Hey, Liz, I got Ham on the phone. She's arguing
Hello.
that Mr. Farrow does
The-
not have
the
his
sewers
bar
are
license.
near-
Can
He
you
does
help
not
settle this
currently
matter?
have a bar
Oh,
license.
that's right. I need to mention to a
big
judge
horn.
to give him that. Let me have a judge
Yeah.
right next to me. Let me do that now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not going to wait for that
We went
because
you don't
there's
have
a
to.
client that
And then
wants
we-
representation.
Let's go.
No, I'm not.
Wait, what?
I
The chief
have
of the
it
PDO
on.
just said that I.
Interesting.
Emma,
How'd you,
can you give a person a bar license real quick? There's some issues happening. All right,
Sure. What's that?
right.
Do you want me to give them the exam or just give them the license?
the license. I've given them the exam, but they're just not being allowed into the PD.
What's the name?
Let me see here. Michael Farrell, with Ferro.
I'm interviewing him for
Yep.
the burger shot probably tonight.
I forgot to mention that, but all right.
Eric,
Oh.
what is out?
So, Liz, come here.
Okay.
Eric, you can come too. Actually, technically, Jimmy, you can come too if you wanted.
Hey, what the fuck?
Sorry, Graves.
Oh.
Graves, no, you genuinely can't come over for this, Graves. I'm
I have
sorry.
a bomb.
What?
Oh my god. So he's got a note on his profile list.
Okay.
I'm going to read it to you, and if you still want me to give him his license and call it Gucci, I will.
Okay.
Apparently he applied for the PD. There's a note on here that reads, "Do not hire, extremely aggressive and dismissive, swears he has 35 years of PD experience, is currently acting like a vigilante trying to get civilian arrests and setting up stings."
Okay, I can see how that'd be an issue, and he definitely told me he had 35 years PD experience too. So,
Do you want me to give him his license?
No, I don't think I do. If
Okay.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding, right?
Hey, Emma, can
But
you run
definitely
a
should be
background
talked
check
about.
on this guy for me? For burger
The same-
shot.
The same person?
Yeah, can you just read me everything you just said again, please?
Do not hire, extremely aggressive and dismissive, swears he has 35 years of PD experience, is currently acting like a vigilante, and they spelt vigilante wrong, trying to get civilian arrests and setting up stings.
Okay, cool. Let me just message my group chat. We will not
he
be
told me
hiring.
he'd been working for John Law for a while, and that John Law was looking for him to get his bar license.
John, do you think we can sue him for this?
No.
No, I'm not gonna sue. We're not gonna sue.
Oh.
Hey, Emma, could you bar certify this guy?
John Law, do you know Michael Farrell?
Could you bar certify
Yeah,
this
right
guy?
here. Right
here.
Okay, all right.
He's my.
Sas just threw him out because he wasn't
associate
bar
lawyer.
certified.
Mr. Bajek, you already forgot about
listed his bar with him some time, and now he's part of the bar association.
I just I keep running into troopers trying to kick my people out.
Well,
from the
about
fucking
that,
cells.
You've been removed from the bar association. That's,
For what? What did he do?
I was part of it maybe 5 minutes ago.
I had been informed by the your profile states that you have lied about many things and about how you were very aggressive and have been acting as a vigilante.
Has he ever been arrested for
I've been
this?
charged, arrested.
No, he has no arrests to
So
this.
what are you doing here,
What the
Liz? Anybody can say anything.
It's on his profile.
Okay.
But just because a cop has an investigation into him that is currently empty, might I add you?
Okay.
Does not mean that he hasn't committed a crime. until he's committed a crime, he's innocent.
Okay, well, I been under the assumption that he had committed a crime if he was being told that. But all right, if he has not...
Why is maybe Corporal Newman thinks that this this government profile thing here is a SASP-only document, in which case he should be educated. Clearly, he doesn't understand that all branches of government can see this.
This is Can you give him his bar license back?
All right, I mean,
I don't know what's going on here. We're trying to get fucking attorneys in here, and everybody's trying to fucking fight us.
What's the standard for wrongful termination is?
Well, I don't know.
There is no wrongful termination.
There's no wrongful termination.
Yeah, there's no suit here.
Yeah, you could literally be fired for
this is
something
unrelated.
wrong.
No, trust me, this is unrelated.
okay. What's your state ID?
Thank you.
109 31. So you just remove people because there's some
It's all right. It's all right there, Michael. Let's.
I'm just confused. How does this work? I'm new.
It's fine. I'll explain it to you all later. Let's just get your shit back.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's easy to get rehired around here.
It's not you, Michael. It's probably they're all targeting our law office. Me.
Yeah. I don't doubt.
Well, I asked Emma to hire you on, and she's like, "Well, are you sure about that?"
It's fine. Emma is a great judge.
Wait, so because someone wasn't sure to be hired on, I just got fired?
I respect Emma's opinion.
It's fine, Liz. Or it's fine there, Michael. She's the judge right here.
Oh, all right. So I mean, am I a lawyer?
Well, we're trying to figure that out, Michael.
Well, I just got rehired.
Okay, well, we have to still get you your bar license, Michael.
I mean, do you want to call this Corporal Newman and see what this statement's all about? Because it feels like it's quite disparaging if there's no official criminal record.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I have the opportunity to read what everyone else is reading about me?
No.
We said exactly what it says is the thing.
It's just what was it? Extremely aggressive.
Now you don't have a wrongful termination suit, but you might have a suit on Newman.
Defamation.
It wouldn't be a big one. It would be a small defamation suit. Yeah, 2.4.
Can you repeat what is on my profile, please?
I'm not looking at my MVT right now. I can't.
Well, thank God.
Michael, how about you? Michael, how about you have a seat? Because you're starting to prove that you might be a little aggressive. So sit down. Sit down and shut up.
You're starting to prove that.
We'll figure it out, okay? Just give it a second. Let's get your stuff, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, Newman's not picking up.
That's all right.
Okay, Liz, you hired him back on?
Yep.
Okay, are you wanting me to issue the bar license?
I mean, he passed the bar. I don't know if there's any issues that might happen in the future, but for right now, he is capable, at least when it comes to knowing law.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you've been issued your bar license.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, Mr. Maverick over there. I appreciate that. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Emma.
Yeah, thank you. And could you let me know you're gonna find me next time?
I'll let you know. Come on, Michael.
All right, I appreciate that.
Eric, we can go fuck
Yeah, next time I'll let you know.
ourselves,
So. All right.
Yeah, I mean, if there was an actual investigation into it, then that's one thing. But have you read the document that's there?
I have not.
Awkward.
I think third.
It's quite the read, Nigma. You enjoy it.
An active investigation.
Not really.
I mean,
Who the fuck is Bradshaw?
you don't know who Bradshaw is? Oh my god, he got fired for doing some stupid shit and then somehow got rehired. He should not be hired. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna try to call Darla because she's the other officer on the case.
I can
I
call
mean, Bradshaw,
if
I
you
think I
want.
heard him yelling today, so he's around.
I have a pretty good.
He was the one who decided to trade life for life outside of Rockford PD, which seems like a slippery slope.
Oh yeah, he was there.
Yeah, he makes a lot of very bad decisions.
Because I mean, if we're gonna just give terrorists what they want, then that's gonna be scary for the rest of us.
Yeah, Darla's not answering.
Bradshaw's also not answering.
Well, I might be a little bit biased because I probably that guy was acting pretty suspicious. But I also know that's Bird's old.
But you know,
Who
he needs
leaves-
a drink, he'll call me.
That guy definitely was acting pretty suspicious.
Okay.
Though. He was being also very aggressive.
Well,
during
if
Bryce
this guy fucks up, I guess we'll need to just keep an eye on his profile.
I mean, John Moss, he's vouching for him, so I mean, that's.
Yep. Hopefully he doesn't fuck up and doesn't act like a vigilante anymore.
I'm sure
I mean,
that'll happen,
it
right?
kind of feels like Corporal Newman has used a government, notes field as a personal
complaint,
SASP internal thing. And
I feel like that's
fine if the police don't want to hire him based on what they believe, but to essentially make a statement to all government bodies not to hire him is a very dangerous, thing to do.
I mean, I don't think it necessarily means do not hire to everybody. I don't think Newman. I assume that this guy applied to PD.
This sort of note is something that we would weigh when it comes to hiring on for, like, any branch of government. If this person is aggressive and dismissive and is apparently a vigilante, of course we would care about that.
I think then maybe Newman just needs a reminder that everybody can see that and not just PD. He might just have it in his mind, like,
Don't
oh,
understand how it
only
really
PD
works.
can read that. You know what I mean? Because I've definitely, like, put notes for myself, on things. And I'm like, wait, no, hang on, other people can read that.
He's
Specifically,
very
like, regarding Burger Shot, but
self-focused, and usually focusing on yourself is a good thing, but I think he might be doing a little bit too much in this instance. He's not focusing enough on others.
maybe just like if he means specifically for PD, he just needs to put like PD do not hire.
Just like SASP note, do not hire, or do not hire to SASP or whatever it is. Yeah, like it just needs
That's
to be very
probably
clear.
what it is, to be honest. It's probably meant for PD, and he just didn't realize that that the guy would want to be a lawyer. To be honest.
Well, I mean that's what happens when you have great power. You need to make sure that you're using it appropriately.
Hi, Graves.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Why was Graves not allowed to hear that?
Goodbye.
I feel like it wasn't that big of an issue, is it?
I mean, he's the governor.
It's
He's
unnecessary
got his.
for him to hear it, right?
What if he tries to get a position in the government with Graves? I feel like he would need to know that then, right?
If he wants a background check, he can request one.
True.
Yep.
That's what SAMs do.
Yeah. I don't think we can just hand out people's criminal history.
No. Well, it wasn't criminal in this case.
Well, yeah.
It's concerning, but it's not
Yeah.
criminal.
Yeah. I meant general for background check.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of strange that there was a complaint on a background check in the first place, but all right.
Right?
Yeah.
What do you mean a complaint on a background check?
Well, in this case, when she went to hire him, she let me know of the things said against him, and I took that to mean that there was criminal things that he had done, but there's no charges.
No, 0 charges, and then a blank investigation.
Yeah, I saw the investigation. I did not open it. I guess I should have opened it before telling you, but
That's
still.
fine. That's fine. I
Yeah.
get it. That's definitely something to be like super like, yeah, that's.
Do you want to know what's in the investigation list?
Sure.
A single period.
Oh my. All right. I think maybe
Yeah.
someone should speak to
Yeah.
this. This corporal. This corporal.
Yeah, before he came up,
Well,
I
that's
was gonna
not-
just say maybe you should just have a little chat with him first.
Well, like the corporal's not even the one that made that investigation either. Is the other thing.
Huh.
It's fucking wild. It's wild. Hello, Nim.
All right.
Could you do a favor for me?
Hi.
Sure.
Could you start creating a database of lawyer numbers so that we can add them to our government database? So
Yeah.
that
I've already been
everyone
doing
can
that. If you
call
go to the
specific-
organization, they should have the notes in their profile.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, that was something I tried to get people to do. I don't know if people kept doing it.
Oh, I always do it whenever I hire on paralegals, so that way they can just have it in there for any time in the future.
All right, fantastic. Because
Oh.
it would be so useful. Because there are lawyers here that
Hello.
don't have theirs, but like when I look up a lawyer and they don't have a phone number there, I'm like, oh god.
Well, I just fired 13 today, and I believe like 12 of them didn't have numbers in there, so I wasn't able to contact them.
Well, unlucky.
Hey, Nim.
Yeah.
Apparently, Graves has decided he's appointing himself my assistant when he's no longer governor.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I told him he needs to talk to you because he needs to join the clerk's office.
It's supposed to be a perk of being a
Commend law for trying with him.
Yep. But he still wants to just appoint himself anyway.
I will fight him. I'll fight him, man.
I'll put a wager on that one. I'll bet on.
I asked him if he wanted to talk to you. He said, no, I'll just appoint myself. It'll be my final executive order.
He's mad. He's just mad. It's fine.
I gotta
can
find a
handle.
stenographer.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think, thankfully, John Law feels like the kind of person who would be able to handle
Doing all right.
handle him.
Busy as per usual.
Yeah. In this city, there's never a dull moment.
Yeah.
Something. Let me go double check the name.
Sure isn't. But, I mean, I guess you can't really say that because it's a little dull right now. I'm not going to say the word.
What?
He doesn't want to say the word quiet.
Every time someone does, there's like an explosion that happens or something.
Oh yeah.
What am I looking for? Here it is.
Graves says he doesn't like me.
Shit. Graves, what the hell?
I didn't say that.
Also,
He told me my
Graves,
forehead is too big.
Maybe he means like that as like a friend, and so like he's looking for.
Didn't say
Graves,
that.
Nim says she's gonna fight you, by the way.
What the fuck? About what?
Because you're gonna make yourself my assistant.
Oh,
Yeah.
you told
I
her.
have a
eh?
wager on that.
Uh-huh.
I'm just telling you.
I'm telling you, man, you could just apply for the office and not make her mad.
Keyword? The quiet. That's true. You need to make yourself known. That's right.
Perhaps. What sort of work do I have to do?
File in.
It sounds boring.
Oh my goodness. Well, I don't think so, but that's just me.
I just want to follow Emma around, and then when someone walks up like, "Hey, can I get an occupancy permit?" I say, "Fuck off. Go talk to a clerk."
Well, you would be.
Oh my god.
Nah, I'll be an
Yeah,
assistant.
that'd be you.
You could be my assistant. Be
Personal
like Graves.
assistant. It
Why don't
wouldn't
you
be
just
for
be a-
judge duties. It would be for me telling people to fuck off.
Hey, Bunny. Good to
Yeah,
see
so
you.
you want to be my
Magistrate
bodyguard.
Yeah, exactly.
Essentially.
Security.
I don't need a bodyguard, even though I did get kidnapped like 2 weeks ago from the courthouse
Oh my god.
Maybe you do need a bodyguard.
via chainsaw.
I have a long vigilante track record, so I,
I
could
know
be a
you
good-
do.
I could be a
Sure
good
does.
bodyguard for you.
Checking Discord.
Those were
Why don't
the
you try to become a bailiff?
Yeah, I could do that. Don't
I
have to
thought
be
you
like
wanted
a
to be a
cop and
lawyer.
shit. I don't know.
Do
Every
you still
lawyer,
have your bar license?
lawyers are so drama. I
Don't be drama.
Who am I checking
yeah,
for
I
on
have a
Discord?
bar license. I'm not put a Sabo there because I can't be. I think I don't know.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Why is your picture Johnny Depp?
It's me.
That's him.
That is not you.
That's him with
It's
brown hair.
literally me.
It's Johnny Depp.
Can you expunge my
that's him.
record? There's a lot of stuff on there that maybe I don't want people to
Oh,
see.
my Discord. Okay.
No.
All right. I'm pardoning myself for any
No, I love RP.
outstanding crime.
What? What?
Any crime that's on there. Pardon.
Oh no, wait, wrong one. That's right.
Graves,
That's
just-
the.
No.
That's right. I have a Discord. I forgot about
Oh.
that. What? I have a Discord? I forgot sometimes.
I think that's corruption.
Yeah.
What?
That's corrupt.
I
What?
think that's corruption.
Oh my.
Everyone pardons themselves.
Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate you.
Well, Tony tried to do it too, but that didn't work for him. Now did it?
Yeah, no, it didn't.
Oh, you bet maybe the heart.
Yeah, I get an expungement.
It's a good hard mode, isn't it?
There you go. That's the way.
Yep.
Her
Oh,
marriage
yeah.
license is still on here.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, nobody ever posted anything on my Discord, so I'm like, oh,
license.
whoops, that's right, I have a freaking Discord.
At the bottom.
Why is it at the bottom?
I don't know.
Yeah, can we get rid of that?
Well, thank you, Bunny. I appreciate you.
Now that I can do for you.
Oh, thank God. Oops, my bad. Accidentally still married.
Gotta go, guys.
It happens. It happens.
Appreciate you guys.
All right.
What would that make me get the
Yeah,
mistress?
yeah. What's up, Rihanna?
Back out and refresh it.
Yep.
Get the-
Right.
Doing that right. Doing that right now. I don't wanna. Just don't wanna cry or anything. Oh, is he? Are you sure? Like legally?
I think so.
Are you divorced, Graves?
Oh my,
Yeah,
she's actually the
I
mistress.
am.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Don't call me a fucking mistress. I do want to say
He
he
said
does have
1960s,
an
right?
org. He does have like a marriage org, which is interesting.
No, I don't.
Oh, it's just you and her.
No, so I
Oh,
have
the Gentry Manor.
I have one for the
That's a
what's called the law
weird thing to
firm,
have.
So they were gonna open up a French
and then
restaurant.
I have one for the
Yeah, we
the
also
one for law firm.
pivoted to
Moody
Italian.
Evelyn made that. And then I have that
It's
Discord.
okay.
Yeah.
I was part of a bank account called Marriage Account, and he spelled
I
marriage
was thinking you were
wrong,
talking about
and
like
it was
the
literally just a place for
the
him to
purple
hold his
discourse.
legal
I'm like,
money.
what was in here?
Oh.
Yeah, I've since left. He spelled it Marrage.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't thought about that. Yeah. Because if you spend more one time, wait, who's calling someone random? Hello.
Hello, this is Michael Farrow. Is this Mr. Bajek?
Yes. How can I help you?
That guy hates
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna be completely honest. You know, I was
right
on the job
behind
for
you.
35 years NYPD,
That guy fucking hates me.
and you know, walking into a new line of work, I find it very disrespectful to
Yeah,
be
but-
fired and
Smoking
hired at 2
area
minutes.
signs in the
Okay.
courthouse.
I've been
Could
under
you
the.
please communicate with me before
Are they
that?
not aware that you can smoke anywhere?
I've
in
been
the
under the
courthouse?
impression that you would have been
I don't know
what's
why,
called
but it just
Yeah, same thing.
giving an application under false
else, even though you can't.
pretenses.
Well,
That is my
to
fault.
a point. If I tell you to put it out in court, though, you gotta.
Because you
That's
had said
fine.
about you had 35 years of the what's called
That's
experience in law
against my rights.
with the
Wait, what about
acting as a cop.
false pretenses?
Hey.
No.
I mean, technically, when you're inside the courtroom, it's no longer.
I'm sorry, I don't follow.
Whoever's
You
the
had said
judge
that you had
is
35 experience or years of experience as a cop.
It's true.
It'd just be like going to somebody's house.
I
Why-
at least for the what's called at least what the trooper had
Literally,
said for that,
Cassian
they
Rose
said that
one
was false
time
and that you had lied about that.
required everyone to go put on fancy clothing.
Excuse me?
And
That's
they
what
did.
said for the
Everybody
during the
left
complaint
and
that you had
came
lied
back
about your 35
wearing,
years
like,
experience.
formal wear.
I mean, do they have any evidence of that?
They had an investigation, which I thought would be that would be in the investigation, but
like that.
I only found this out afterwards. So I took the troopers to their word to be truth, and turned out to not be the truth.
No.
Because that went so well last time.
Honestly, that comes across as completely bizarre.
Well, I mean, I think a trooper's word is valued quite highly.
Yeah, but I mean, they're just making the claim that
businesses, though.
I mean,
You guys want
I don't even know this trooper. They probably
You guys
talked to me
wanna
for 5 minutes. How
attend
the
Death
hell do they know that?
Coliseum?
No.
Well, I mean, they cared about it
not my
enough
idea,
to
Siobhan's
make a note
idea.
on your profile. So
No,
Every idea you have is like.
I mean, it's true.
She pitched
no,
that
but it
on
means that you at least left enough of an impression for it to be
Siobhan.
a very big deal to them.
All right, so
I tried throwing
I'm gonna get fired if I leave an impression.
No, I just been under the impression that you had lied about your experience.
Well, why didn't you just ask me instead of firing me and then hiring me 2 minutes later?
Well, because why would you admit to lying?
Nim, is there anything we can do to help?
Why would you believe that?
Because he's a trooper.
And I mean, I was a police officer for way longer than they've been alive. So again, why did you believe that?
Because he's a corporal as well.
Switched over already?
All right, I was senior detective.
What was that?
All right, I said I was senior detective NYPD. I believe that's much higher than
I'm not
corporal.
pressuring you about that. I'm just gonna not touch
Senior detective. I don't believe that's. They have ranks like captain and whatnot, but I don't believe senior detective. That'd be part of a different division.
Well, yeah, everything's different, you know. A police department's different from a state trooper. Anyway, my point is, you know, please talk to me before this kind of stuff happens again.
All right, I'll make sure to.
Because it is, you know, somewhat embarrassing.
Well, I mean, I'd hope something like this
doesn't
wouldn't
build
have to happen again.
confidence. Sorry, what?
I'd hope something like this wouldn't have to happen again, right?
Well, unfortunately, all that was proved is that the troopers lied on my profile, which could definitely happen again.
You're not PurpleRP? Okay.
So I don't understand why you don't think it could happen again.
Well, because I've never had this happen before for anyone else.
But you've never had a trooper lie?
You should
I've never had a trooper put something in someone's profile that was this patently false.
Okay, well, I mean, now you're aware, right?
Yes.
Yeah, please contact me.
As far as I'm aware,
And you know, it doesn't.
there probably was
build,
a time or two, but I don't remember, not remembering one right now at least.
It doesn't build a lot of there's a word I'm looking for. I swear though.
Okay.
Jeez. Oh, confidence, right? It doesn't. You know, my confidence is not built by being fired and hired in 2 minutes.
Okay. Well, I like to break down confidence before building back up. So.
All right. So you're saying that I'm never gonna be fired without being spoken to again?
I'm not judging.
Oh yes, I'll speak to you first.
I appreciate that gratefully. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Have a good day.
You too. I'll speak to you first before firing you. So.
Needs
All right.
to have one made. With the tags.
I may have been a bit quick on it, but
or
I can see
appeal if it's
why.
an appeal,
Because
and
him
then
was
being
bringing up
struck.
the thing, right? And I'm like, okay, why would him be like that? That seems a bit strange. But I see now why she was doing that.
Either one. Okay.
Yeah, they'll have specific tags. It'll need you know, the tag.
I
what
The
it
PurpleRP
is.
Discord, sometimes I'm not sure if you can get access to the full thing or whatnot, but probably. But if you
Yeah.
put an application, you probably could.
Comment
But
or make post any of the comments.
there's
that,
some juicy drama in there sometimes.
DAs or
There was some juicy drama on the government Discord today. That was funny.
If a DAs
That was
attach
amazing.
themselves, feel free to add them.
Okay.
What's it called? Hugo? He was like, hey, is it okay if I put an email in for encouraging everyone to strike? And I'm like, well, people reside on emails all the time, so yeah, absolutely, go for it. And then there was a whole thing, a whole slew of stuff that came from it. It was so funny.
Applying pressure. Smiles.
Never. No, I'm just kidding.
If someone doesn't tell the DA side to hurry, it feels like they're gonna wait until they feel like they're ultimately prepared. They're
Why not just enter it in
over-preparing.
the case and then have a discovery period and all that?
Well, that's what it's hopefully gonna be now. The judge is like, okay, I'm on this. Let's get this heard within a week. Make sure your investigation's tied up and everything.
I just wish the lawyers would stop saying their EU hours.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah. I
You
wish
mean
they
the
would.
EU availability.
Yeah. I wish they would give me actual like times.
I told Celeste that we're not accepting that anymore, and that they need to give us more in depth.
Because like I can't schedule around EU times. I can schedule around actual specific time frames.
Just
Unless
schedule
it's
it.
DGen
And
hours.
then when they can't make it,
DA?
just dismiss case.
Holy
I
shit.
suggested that. People didn't like that idea.
Oh, it's hilarious, but
But that's their fault. They put in a very broad range, right? No,
Oh.
until they get punished for it, they're not gonna stop doing it.
So the ones on the Kanban board that say assigned, that just means they have a. Is that means
It's
they
a-
have a judge assigned already, or?
No, unfortunately, because this
Okay.
is a new thing. This is brand new.
Emo chain did pop up.
Assigned
wanted to
on
make sure.
those would mean it has a DA assigned.
It just has a DA. Okay, so then I would just okay.
yeah,
And then I'm
general-
assuming once I've put it in a thread, I can then delete it from here. Yes.
No.
Oh,
not
okay.
maybe.
Because how do you know which ones are already inputted and which ones aren't? Do you just have to search for them?
You know do you know how many cases I had on Onyx just dismissed for like really this
I gotta call the police.
for stuff like what's it called putting like a lowercase v instead of a capital V in the case title, stuff like that. I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna spend like a good 20 minutes to refile it. That was.
This was transferred.
Okay,
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be fine. Just so I can.
I can't control my feet. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, now is it just everything under notice served, or is it everything under everything in here?
It's
Well, some of them
only.
have been canceled, so I'm assuming those ones I wouldn't care.
Yeah, it's only the. God, it would help if I was on the right board. For
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm doing the right ones.
It's everything in the first.
I tried.
Column.
The first column on the left.
Yeah, and the
Okay.
the second.
And the second
hearing
scheduled.
scheduled.
Okay,
Yeah.
so San Andreas appeals, and you said civil.
They need to be
San
hazed.
Andreas appeals.
Lawyers need to be hazed. They need to face unreasonable things.
Yeah, that'll be the first two columns as well.
Okay, perfect. So San Andreas civil docket. Okay, perfect. So those two. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll do that.
Don't let yourself get overwhelmed, please. For the love of God,
Oh,
I
no.
need you.
No. I'm gonna do 1, 2. Every so often. It shouldn't
Yeah.
be too difficult. And plus, I need the practice of doing this anyway.
Then it's perfect. Huh.
Perfect.
Oh, what's wrong? Ligma.
The Lost are uploading criminal threats onto Life Invader.
That's pretty normal.
Oh yeah, I tried calling about
Not
that,
a
but
gang,
nobody
by the way.
answered.
Yeah, not a gang. Yeah, I tried to call too, but it's not really something we can hop on the radio for.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Got a new radio.
Okay,
Yes.
I can come back. I need a second.
Oh, okay.
All right. I'll try and help her out. She's been very overwhelmed. Been trying to. All right.
Yeah. I've been trying.
Oh, by the way, Lis, somebody apparently spray painted the courthouse.
I heard about that. That was graffitied.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's sure we can just get like a janitor or something, right?
The suspect might be a lawyer. Because of what they were spray painting.
What were they? Was it Justice for James?
It was about the couch and ham and yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who like James. I mean, I just had someone.
I know. I'm just concerned. I don't want anybody in trouble.
Okay. Just so you were, I had a phone call today with someone who was offering to do some things for James, as a result of what happened to him. So.
Oh God.
So I mean, yeah, this is
What kind of?
They were offering to do some things. That's
Oh my God.
You gotta specify whether you mean sexual or criminal.
I wouldn't say they're criminal in nature. I wouldn't say that. That's
Okay, so criminal.
No. I would maybe close to it, but criminal adjacent.
They're criminal. So not sexual. That was my concern. You can't say things and, you know. Speaking of sexual, I'm gonna go to bed.
Hi there. Have a good night, Mika.
Good night.
Hi. Sorry. Somebody's here. saying hi to me.
Alright, later, guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm alright.
No, it's if you don't.
That was ominous. What?
Yeah, we're all dying. Slowly.
Yeah, James has been well loved. I'm sure nothing else will happen to us. Yeah, that's it. Alright.
Okay.
You know
I'm at the courthouse and everything is hectic. I was just gonna see how much food I could get for
Who put the couch there?
I don't know, but look, we got the cash back.
People are getting back for their
And Siobhan took it away.
So the magically repairing couch. That's how it works. Each time it's a different quality, different makeup.
Michael, I'm gonna go. I got lawyer things to do.
That was so funny. That was hilarious. That was so funny.
Hi, babe. It's okay. So there's something wrong with IT then, I guess?
Yeah.
Who called me?
Yeah.
Cecilia Faber.
IT's bad.
Who's this person? I'm helping them out with something, it says. That's what that symbol means, but, Reverend Downford. See you. Okay. Hello.
Hey, it's Cecilia. I was just calling to follow up on our appeal, but I managed to get a hold of a court clerk to just verify that it's still on the docket and we're still waiting.
Yep. So,
All right, yeah, so that was it.
that's, sorry, there's just been a lot of changes in DOJ lately, and so everything's kind of trying to get settled because of the
Yeah,
Chief
that's
Justice
what
and all
she was. That's what she was saying.
that. Yeah, things will just take a bit, but hopefully they'll go faster in the future, and so we might have a court case within the next 2 weeks, which is that's pretty good. It's a pretty good time.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, we just wanted to make sure that it was on there, because I was told that some stuff got dropped, so we wanted to make sure our stuff didn't get moved off there, and we are good, and we will just wait until we hear from somebody.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Yep, you too. Bye.
All right. Cecilia Faber. She sounds really familiar.
Oh my God.
Like, so incredibly so.
All right. Well, yeah. Please don't say I'm kidnapping you.
No, it's okay. Yeah, you didn't have any reason to. Yeah, you didn't have any.
Well, we have to experience the uncomfortableness now that James isn't here, right?
Well, thanks for
Well,
looking out for her.
I
Genuinely.
was more concerned you were gonna get hurt by the guards.
No, thanks for the warning.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh.
That was really good of him, honestly.
Can you give me your number real quick as well?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're fine.
Geez, did you see what just happened?
What happened?
Yep.
The person in the red hair's like, "I'm gonna kidnap you," and then they grab the one with the flannel. So I pull out a gun, and all the guards start screaming. It was
I'm Judge M Enigma. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably should be pulling out a gun and deal.
I mean, what else am I? Someone's getting kidnapped.
Well, don't use a gun because that would be an upgrade of force.
I haven't checked
Uh,
I haven't collected
an upgrade of force from what?
You can only self-defend with the same level
Yeah,
of
I'm aware
force.
of Castle be saying the right.
Who's the gentleman in the
Yes.
But if someone's being held over the soldier, they could snap a spine in a sec. That's instantly dead.
I mean,
Same
they
thing
could
as
do
a
that normally too.
No, I said if someone has another over their shoulder, they could snap the spine. You can't
Yes.
do that. What do you mean
You
normal?
can't just shoot the person though.
I know.
I mean, what do I know? Actually, what do I know? That's
What's the difference between snapping a spine and shooting someone in the head? I feel like I know what you're saying, but I got a lot of experience. People can die at the smallest thing.
Okay.
I think it's kind of silly to say, you have a fist. You're using your fist, so I got to use my fists or something like that. Because
that's kind of how it works.
You can kill a human with the smallest bit of force, and I feel like you should use whatever you have at your disposal to prevent that. And I saw someone with throwing over someone else's shoulder after saying they were going to kidnap him. I pulled out a gun. They were grateful.
Okay. I feel like if they're kidnapping the person, that means they don't want to kill them.
So we should let people be kidnapped.
No.
So what should we do?
Not use guns
As
to stop
citizen.
people from kidnapping if they're not holding a gun.
We don't use violence to stop kidnapping.
We don't use guns if they're not holding a gun.
All right, like what do we use? A knife.
Your fist? Or if they're holding a knife, you can match that. Yeah. You can match lethal force with lethal force.
I mean, maybe 20 years ago, I'd feel comfortable, punching someone, holding someone else, but now I'm gonna miss. I mean, they're basically a human shield. Fists are too big. I'm gonna hurt them. Just kick them.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. I guess next time I see someone getting kidnapped, I'm gonna kick them.
Mm-hmm. Like so. Take some self-defense courses, right? You're police. You've taken self-defense courses.
I mean, yeah, but I also shot people because they, had their, the crevice of the elbow around the neck. They were strangling them. That's just fists, but the lips are going blue. Do I still gotta kick them in that situation?
I mean, you do whatever you think is appropriate.
I did exactly what I thought was appropriate.
Okay. All right.
And I think that was the person who gave me my license. I don't know.
Okay.
the name.
Are you doing okay, Nim? By the way, this. Yeah, you're fine. So. You
Did
doing okay?
Eric say he was going to bed?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, did you say he's going to bed?
Did Eric say he was going to bed?
Oh,
Hey, what's all the commotion about?
no, I don't think so. He's not on duty.
Shit. Okay. No,
What's up with the
I
couches,
I
Randy?
just need to get sleep. I'm just tired.
Oh, we'll get some sleep then.
Okay. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, I appreciate you. And if you're feeling overwhelmed, you know, I can help you out. All right, let's.
I just need to take my LA. Honestly, So well, tomorrow I'm going to try to take the day. Oh my God, you're still around.
Oh,
I-
okay. Oh, fine.
What?
No, I'm just playing.
Thank you, Liz.
Yeah, well, I'll try
Well,
my
we'll
best
talk
to.
soon.
Yeah. I'll try my
You'll
best.
be okay.
Appreciate you. Have a good night. All right. I can tell she's burning. It feels like. So I'm not sure how do you help people that are burning out? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I'll figure out. For me, whenever I'm burning out, if I get appreciation from people, I'm like, that keeps me going easily. So I'm kind of surprised that well, I don't know how do other people. Well, let me think about that. If for me, appreciation keeps me going, so I'm assuming that for other people there'd be other things that keep them going, right? So if I think about that, Nim works a lot, so probably helping her in some way would help. Is what I'm thinking. Probably. I'm not certain.
Oh, Celeste.
All right, nice to meet you, I'm Michael Barrow. I'm an
All right, let me.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I passed the bar yesterday, and then
Oh,
I got
really?
fired, and then I.
Let me see. Let me
Nice. Okay. Very nice.
let me get some food real quick. I'll be right back. All right.
Can you see? Can you look at investigations, police investigations, or profile?
I'm able to. Yeah.
All right. Would you feel comfortable looking at my profile, please?
Your personal profile? I mean.
Yeah, someone put some sort of defamatory information on my profile, and I'd like to know exactly what it says.
You know what? I have to find out if I'm even allowed to do that because even though it's your profile, if there's something put on there that.
Well, I mean, I was basically told about what was on there. I was apparently something about me being aggressive. Very defamatory information.
Okay. Well, who told you that?
Mr. Bajek. And there was a large group of people. I think also a judge. They were telling me what was on my profile.
Okay. Well, then, if they already told you, why do you need me to look it up?
Because I want to know the exact wording.
Got you.
And I'd also like to know the investigation number of apparently there's an investigation about me with no charges. So I'd
Wait,
like
with
to know
no charges.
exactly. Very strange. I would really like to know the investigation number on that.
Okay. Usually, with investigations, you have to file for a request on that one, and then they would give that to you. I don't think I can just give that to you. I'll be honest with you.
I mean, the number doesn't tell me any information.
Well, no, you put in you have somebody put it in the request, or you put it in, and then if it's approved, then they'll tell you what it says, what the investigation is.
I'm not asking you what it says. I'm asking you what the number is.
What the number is.
Yep. Yeah, I already looked at the MDT, the subpoena format. I think we got to know the number.
Okay, I got you what you're saying. Okay, what did hold on.
I'm not really sure. Actually,
what did you say your name is?
Michael Farrow is my ID. Hey, Liz, Mr. Bajek. Mr. Bajek. All right. Well, anyways, it sounded like there was some sort of information on my profile, as well as an investigation open.
Well, I don't see any kind of investigation numbers, so that one I have no clue. It doesn't really say anything. Yeah, there's no. Oh, wait, ID. Okay, this might be it. Yeah, it's 5053. That's the one you would request if you want what it actually says. Which honestly, it doesn't say much, so there's not really much here.
Yeah, I mean, in your professional opinion, is it defamatory in nature?
Only if it's not true.
All right.
But I couldn't tell you whether that was true or not because I don't know you. I've just met you, so I don't really know. But
I mean,
but no,
I'm not exactly sure what it says, but Liz is focusing real hard on that eye fruit over there. But I'd like to really know what. Yeah, sounds like people basically. I have 35 years NYPD, and they're trying to say that I didn't, and then I was fired because I applied under false pretenses, apparently. But then 2 minutes later, I was just hired again, like nothing had happened.
Okay, so what you had applied as a cop, they fired you. They
No.
Explain
this is not related to police duty. This is a lawyer.
Oh, well.
I applied as a lawyer.
Got you. Okay.
And I was hired, and then they look at my profile to give me a license, and they're like, wait a second. I mean, I don't know. All right, well, thank you for that information.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Hey, Mr. Bajek.
Yep.
Can you tell me, was that information about, the trooper who said, I'm lying about my past, was that in an investigation?
There was an investigation created, but as far as I'm aware, it's an empty investigation.
Yeah, I checked it, and that's correct. It is empty. It doesn't say anything in it.
All right. Well, how did that? How did that trooper communicate to you that I was lying about my past?
It said it in his complaint and on the profile.
Okay, so that information is on my profile. Would I have to subpoena my own profile?
You can do so, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because he was asking me about it, but I told him I don't think I can, especially if he wanted any information in the investigation. Like I said, it's blank, but I wasn't sure what information I could actually give him and what information he'd have to subpoena to get. So
we already had a conversation about it over there, so he's aware of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I just want to know the exact wording because I plan on suing for defamation.
Ma'am?
Yeah, and I wasn't sure if I could give that to him, so I
Are you a legal
I don't think you
expert?
give many names about a subpoena. That's important.
No, not names, just what it says specifically.
Oh, okay.
And I wasn't sure if I could tell him the wording that was used.
I mean, I think someone already told me who the trooper was.
Very rude. Extremely rude.
I think one of those people in that group over there mentioned it, Mr. Bajek. Maybe it was John Law. I don't remember.
Did they?
Heard it was a Newman. Again, someone I don't have any
believe so.
recollection. I have no recollection of interacting with that.
Something like that.
Okay.
I wonder how they, or why they seem to know that. The last 35 years of my life didn't
For
happen.
anything.
I've got no idea.
Yep. So how high up is the rank of corporal?
Corporal's pretty high. It's right below sergeant.
Have you guys taken over an office yet?
Who's you got?
Is it the old?
To be clear,
Cassetti's
corporal is
office?
2 stripes.
Oh, I thought. Oh, sorry, Celeste. I thought you were talking.
I see
Sorry.
you.
No.
Yeah, you should be
sorry,
aware
it's
of
okay.
how high corporal is if you've been in the
I saw you come
police
out.
force.
Do you guys?
Like I said, police departments and state troopers are extremely different.
All right.
For example,
I'm buying $1,000 worth of food from Ariba's.
the police department, for example, you know, their jurisdiction is wherever their department is. So, for example, your jurisdiction is New York City. Trooper, a New York State trooper,
Not yet.
has jurisdiction over
I just
the
been ignoring
entire state. They have access to way.
I was real afraid about it.
different,
I was real afraid about it.
You know, way more leeway. So you know, if
Oh, but you still have
the
to
base
report
rank of trooper
Sure, why
in the
not?
state, you know, of the state troopers, is, you know, which is what we have here. That has way more power than, you know, the higher ranks of you know, NYPD, because you can go to so many different areas in the state, especially if
But
it's a
I've been
large
told
state.
Liz is unfireable. He actually can't be, he can be fired. Okay.
So I guess what I'm saying is I do know, Mr. Bajek.
All right, that's good.
But it's good to know Corporal's pretty high up there. I wonder if it's high enough to get away with defaming people on their own profile.
Hello.
I would assume it is.
Really?
Yeah, actually.
Well, I
Are you
usually
serious?
try to aim for the banister, and I
Probably
just
not first trooper. I mean, he might, at most, he might get a reprimand, but I don't think there'd be any demotion or anything like that.
Well, no, I mean like for a civil court.
For civil court? No. He could definitely be found guilty of or liable, I should say, of defamation.
Yeah, well, and I told him it's only defamation.
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
Leon
found to be
did say
false,
that one
and it just
staircase was
depends on
taller than the
information
other.
that they have, and whether it's considered false. If they're just saying you were responsible for doing something and you actually did do it, then that would not be defamation. If it is
Yeah.
a total lie, then of course that's defamation. So it just
I mean-
depends on finding out exactly what it is that they're saying you've done or whatever the case may be.
Well, yeah, that's why I want to
Yes.
see it in my profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is there so much shit on the floor?
I need to get what's it called?
Okay.
Paper shredder.
I'm sure he's probably going to be difficult in the future, so I apologize.
You're
All right.
You're good.
All right. I did pass him the bar, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop back here. What?
I think it's going to be an issue.
Well, and hold on, let me make sure I'm whispering.
What was that?
I don't want to make sure I was whispering. Well, and the thing is that it's not so much defamation because it's not basically just saying that he's pretending to be a cop when he's not. I mean, that's the basis of it. So if that's the case, it's not defamation. I can't talk. I swear I hate when I can't talk.
If it resulted in his reputation being damaged in some form, which it was, because I changed my opinion of him as a result, then yeah, that could be.
Or would you like to be a witness?
I mean, you can call me if you'd like. I mean, I don't. I have a lot on my plate though, so I'd rather.
I understand. You're clearly a very busy man. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule the other day, or yesterday for the.
Damn it.
You're welcome. Which reminds me, I guess I could ask you. Do you have any ideas for what you'd like for court clerk SOPs?
What do you mean? What I'd like? Like just what would I'd like to be explained, or
Maybe not explained, but like something that you think should absolutely be mentioned, or something that you feel would be left out, and something
Somebody
like
put
that.
in a restraining order that
I mean, other
need to
than
talk to a cop
because
about
me
the
and
cop is not
Nim were talking,
around.
and other than detailing, you know, exactly what
Oh,
my
that one's
role
already
is
dealt with.
as a court clerk, you know, and the procedures of doing, you know, said role. I mean, there's not much else. I mean, just see, so with the SOP, I love that it specifies exactly where everything goes, what its purpose is, because that way, if you're trained and you
Cam,
forget, you can look
please.
back at it and say, okay, this is it, and I know exactly where this goes. So just honestly having enough information on that and just making sure that it is spelled out what the role is and what the duties are, then that's perfect for me.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to help her with it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
Siobhan's around.
No, she's been having it tough.
Yep. Yeah, he got promoted like 2 or 3
Me,
days ago.
when I'm filling out a subpoena form, should I put, you know, leave the lawyer
Now,
blank
Dan,
and put, you know,
Dan brought it
or,
up
you know,
to me,
leave
and I was
the
like, I'm not sure if he'll accept
pro
it.
se in the
but he's a
lawyer,
good
and then
fit.
for client put my name, or should I just delete the client and just
Put your
put
name
lawyer?
twice.
All right.
Well, should we go say hi to Siobhan? She's not busy anyway.
You know, it's not criminal records. What is it? Just like government profile?
Hey, Liz.
How can I help you?
It's Kaylin.
Yeah, good to hear from you.
So I still haven't got that medical report from Eclipse. So we need to file a subpoena so that they can be litigated civilly.
Okay. All right, I'll do so.
And I'm gonna need a second one too for Prudence Miller.
For Prudence, can you text me that name so just so I get it right?
Yeah, I'll text you.
Sorry, I'm not trying to follow your list.
so
you might
tired
want
of
to jump up
fighting
and
with
down.
them.
Okay.
And it would have been done. It was supposed to have been done last night. I tried to go to Eclipse today to get it.
I think I said I'd file subpoena for
and
it.
they
I
said
forgot
it
entirely.
didn't
Whoops.
exist.
Whoops. The report? Okay.
Yeah, just like the one with Judy, that they have the bills and stuff for. But again, I don't have a medical report, so I can't give her proper aftercare. So they're actively messing with our clinic.
Okay. Can you text me the name of your daughter as well?
Yeah. Whoop. Yep, just a second.
Actually, it's in the medical reports, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay,
it is. Yeah. There you
All
go. I also checked it to you as well.
Well, I can tell you if I subpoena something, it's possible that it's telling me the same thing, that there's nothing there. But I mean, I guess we'd have like a
Okay.
definite confirmed that there's nothing there.
Well, that's what I mean. If we have something, if it's not there, then we can file them in civil court.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it's a medical report that's required because it was a surgery. And they probably don't like that I know their SOPs, but I know their SOPs.
Okay.
So, we just need to take them to civil court at that point because I need those medical reports to provide proper aftercare. I've also had patients come in with duct tape and staples for gunshot wounds from Eclipse.
Like medical staples?
No.
Oh, well.
I treated someone a couple days ago where not only did they leave the bullet in the shoulder, they used duct tape and they stapled the duct tape to her skin.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
And I know that's medical malpractice. And I know she has to file it.
She does have to file it. I mean, if you'd like to try and convince her, I mean, I could. I've been told that I can't be taking on any more cases though, because yeah, Dan said that he doesn't want me taking on cases anymore because I'm supposed to be functioning in an administrative capacity. I can file subpoenas and I can do that for you, but I don't think I can actually have a case.
Okay, that's fine. I will try to find somebody else.
I'm sorry. I really wish I could, but
No, Liz, I get it. It's just I can't tell you how angry I was when she came in and she had duct tape on her shoulder.
well, that's reasonable. I mean, more than reasonable. That's crazy that happened in the first place.
And she went to Eclipse. She went to the supposed hospital to get it done. It's just I don't know what to do and I don't know how to fix it. And I feel like I should fix it and I don't know how to fix it.
I fully understand you right now. Like, very much so do. I've been feeling the same way about DOJ, but
Okay, so we both have institutions we have a problem with.
mhm.
Okay, let's fix them.
all right, I'll do so. I appreciate you.
Okay. All right, yeah, if you could get those two filed for me so I can take them to civil court when they don't provide them, that'd be beautiful.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Two subpoenas is easy enough to file.
you would have access if you're supposed to. So I assume that if you don't have access,
Who is
you're
this?
probably not supposed to. I don't know. I don't know how it works here as far as that goes.
Uriel.
They forgot to give
I
me,
believe there was
yeah,
somebody
what's
looking
up?
for you. Phoebe.
I don't know.
Was looking for you. Let me call her real quick.
Oh yeah, she called me.
She called you? Okay.
Yeah, so she's busy right now, but appreciate
What?
it.
All right.
They forgot to give me a bar license.
Miss him.
And then when they
Okay.
looked at my profile, they saw that
Should I stay out here or
and then
think about that?
they just fired me.
Here's a good place, sure.
And then I got hired back 2 minutes later.
Okay, let me. I mean, you can ask him if you want, because I have no clue.
Oh my
The
God.
gentleman behind you, the one we were just talking to.
Explosions.
Are you the one with the food?
I am, yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Bajek.
What's up?
The clerk seems to think that. Honestly, I'm not sure.
Well, because I had told him that I need to. He sent me
that
the
everything?
subpoena. Which actually I had a question for you too, because
Right on. Thank you.
so for client name he used his name. For
All right.
lawyer name he used his name. Is that fine, or can we like? Is
That's
there a way
fine.
to just?
Yeah, I do it.
I wasn't sure.
I've done it myself that way for you.
Okay, perfect. And then I would just put this in the emails, right, instead of in the Kanban.
Yep.
Okay. Well, he was because I said I'm gonna put this in the emails that we have, and he was saying if he should be a part of the email, and I said I don't know if depending on the kind of law, I don't know who's in there and who's not. I have no clue how that works.
I mean, I'm kind of in a weird situation too, because I'm hired by a private firm, but I haven't worked as a lawyer for them. I'm only hired as a bodyguard and a paralegal.
Okay.
I haven't charged anyone for anything. You know, all the work I've done as a lawyer has been for the state.
Yeah. So he's asking if he's supposed to be in the emails, and I said I don't
Yeah, I can
know.
get on that, but let me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm helping someone else with something as well at the moment. So give me a bit, and I can do that for you.
I understand you're busy. It's all right. Don't rush. Don't worry.
All right. Perfect.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, you too.
You as well. Oh well.
Excuse me.
I think you got spiders.
That's fine asking me questions like that, by the way. You don't need to. You don't need to feel like. Or I don't want you like feeling dumb for asking questions, because there's no dumb questions. So.
Well, and this isn't something I've ever experienced.
I understand.
Had anybody asked me this? So I'm like, I have no idea.
All right.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
perfect. So, yep, I will do that then. Now this isn't considered an appeal, right? It's just a
Subpoena.
Subpoena, right?
Mhm.
And there's no FOIA or anything around here, right?
Nope. There was issues with that in the past.
All right.
Oh.
Sounds like a long story.
One person ruined it for everyone, basically.
Yeah. Most
Well,
things.
sounds like
most
the way
go
things
that
seem to work, I think.
Yep.
You know, my hero Serpico is kind of the opposite. Just look into him.
Serpico, you said?
Yeah, Serpico is kind of the opposite of ruining it for everyone. You know.
Okay.
He made it better for everyone. I love that guy.
Let me see.
Anyways, so are you gonna file that? Do I have to do anything more for that?
Nope, I'm gonna file it under the subpoenas,
Let me see.
and then it will get handled after that.
All right. Thank you very much.
And then my other question is, before with subpoenas and stuff, if we filed them in Kanban, we would post them as filed. So
Yeah.
are they already considered filed once they're put into the email?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So then okay, perfect. Great. That's the other question. Thank you. All right, I'll let you help. If I have another question, I'll ask, but I appreciate it.
I appreciate you. Okay. All right. Good. I noticed. So this is something. I'm not sure if this is always true, but I found that when people justify themselves without someone asking for a justification, it generally means that they're insecure about something. About what the thing they just asked for or have been talked about, sort of thing. And so she was justifying why she asked me a question. And so that tells me that she felt possibly dumb for asking me the question. And so I really want her to not know that it's okay to ask me questions. She shouldn't be dumb for doing so. What's the logic behind that? It's interesting. I've been getting better at picking up on that. To be like, to try and like alleviate people's fears or insecurities, is the same. You write this down. Let's see. Prudence Miller. Oh, I need the numbers too. Well, technically, I'm filing them on behalf of someone else. Can she give permission?
I just witnessed something, boss.
What's that?
My client overdosed in the cells on drugs that were provided to him by the police.
What?
Yup.
What did he overdose on? What did
What'd you
he
say?
overdose on?
Oxy. I had
You're
to drive down with them. Oh, go ahead.
You're telling me the police gave somebody Oxy?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think you have a good idea of what to do then, right?
I think so.
Okay. Make a fuss about it. That's what you do.
Yeah.
All done.
I got you. I'm pretty good at that. I don't want to. I'm still working on Mr. Wagon though.
Okay.
That's the main priority. But yeah, we drove him all the way down to the hospital. They had to do a blood test. All that fun jazz. I've never been down there. It's very calm.
To the where?
The hospital.
Oh,
they went to the hospital for a blood test.
It can be. It can be. Depends, but yeah, it can be.
It was pretty all right. It was something. And then after he came back, he just decided to plead guilty to everything because he felt bad.
Well, okay.
I asked him if he wanted to have lawyer advice or if he wanted to just take his plea once we got him back in the cells because we discussed while he was in his bed.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I'd like to plea. And then he pled guilty. They gave him time off and sent him up.
Well, just to be clear, if he was under the influence, you can't give a plea in that situation.
He was in treatment until he was capable.
Okay.
The doctors released him and said he was capable. Yes, the DA, Miss Finch, was there. She made sure that it was all above board as well. I was very grateful for her to be there.
Okay.
So yeah, it was something.
What is it they give him?
To be fair, I believe he had a prescription for it, and the issue I think boiled down to the quantity that he was provided because I asked for a single dose to help him as he was dealing with significant head pain, and he asked me to ask them, and as his representation, that's what we do. So I asked, and then later on an officer came up, gave him a bottle, and then he slumped over.
Okay, that's a little bit different of a story.
Yeah. They did give him, but yeah, that's what happened. He did have a prescription. The TAC med who showed up to check on him after everything went down.
He changed the story so much. He framed it in such a weird way.
He said that he was allowed to have that script because it was a one-time thing.
Hello.
Liz, you busy?
How can I help you guys?
The situation earlier that I had you in there for, I was going to have Uriel come in and talk about it.
Okay. Yeah, I can help out.
Figured you'd come with since you're already aware of it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm going to call Jane to be here for it.
Good.
All right, we can head in here.
The bank. So I'm thinking of running up to the mall real quick.
Hey, I'm about to talk to the other lawyer, Uriel, with Lis about the situation with Ricky Fromage.
What is that? Blue lights.
Okay. Are you okay with me doing this? Okay. All right. I'll keep you updated. Okay, bye. Alrighty. So I don't have the actual document, but I'll just ask you. Well, I'll read you your rights just to be safe here. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Do you know Ricky Fromage?
I do not.
So you have no idea who Ricky Fromage is?
No.
Okay. I mean, that kind of answers anything moving forward that I would need to know.
Okay.
I guess either I can inform you or Liz can inform you. I received a document. Actually, a trooper received a document from a person claiming to have an occupancy permit, and he put your name on it as his lawyer. Yep.
Okay.
How did he get his name though? Is your name in the purple pages?
He might have heard me talking in the lobby, I guess, if he came around.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you.
He was around there earlier. I know I saw you sitting on the couch. He was the guy in the blue Hawaiian shirt that was in there earlier with like the brown hair with the sideburns and the track pants.
I mean, maybe in passing. I never talked to him about anything.
Yeah, he said that you were his lawyer.
No, I have no retainer agreement or anything like that with regards to it.
Well, that's all I needed to know. If I need you as a witness for a case, would you be willing?
I suppose so, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if there's going to be one or not, but I just like
no
to ask
witness,
ahead
witness.
of time.
Did you see anything? No. Okay, well.
As more than likely, I mean, I think you can assume what charge this would be. So,
okay.
Just trying to do a thorough investigation here.
Sure.
Is that you?
You'd be a no witness witness.
Huh?
You'd be a no witness witness.
Yeah, like I have no idea. I don't even know this person. That'll pretty much like prove my point right there.
Yep.
So even with the other witness that we have, because there was another person on the document as well, who also claimed to not know anything about this. So.
Okay. Yeah, no, I never represented that person ever.
All right. If he, for any reason, contacts you or whatever, if you would be willing to cooperate and let myself or obviously Liz know, or contact me through Liz or contact me yourself. This is an ongoing investigation right now. So.
All right.
Well, I appreciate your quick contact and communication.
Yeah, of course.
All right. That's all.
All right, well, thank you, VP. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, this is the first thing we're essentially working on together.
Yeah.
Had to happen eventually, right?
Yep. See ya.
All right, there we go. See ya. All right. I wish. It's my bad. I need to get used to my keys of locking doors. It's been so long. I lost my muscle memory of it. It's crazy.
Well, that was weird.
You want to talk about?
So I have
somebody misrepresenting
H as my camera key. This one right here.
Oh.
I have G as my lock key, and then I have F as my phone key. And so I keep on clicking H instead of G.
I'm not.
Oh. That's really easily confirmable.
Yeah.
That don't make sense. All right. Hey, Liz, did you get Mr. Farrow's bar sorted out?
What?
Mr. Farrow's bar.
Oh yeah, got that sorted.
Cool, fantastic. I gave Ham a little bit of a push because I thought I could, but when you hung up, I was like, I'm sorry, dude. There's not much more I can do for you here.
Oh, I just I hung up because he likes to just talk for a while. I have to do stuff.
That's fair. I mean, I didn't mind it either way. You gave me the information I needed, and I'm like, okay, well, I covered my ass. Job done. Cool beans. I mean, to be fair, Mr. Farrow might have we would have just stood there forever as, you know, he was sitting there foaming. Not like there was anything I could do besides just kind of make sure they didn't make it worse.
Makes
Which
you
they
feel
didn't.
better. I fired him directly after that.
Wait.
But then I hired him back on.
Wait. Oh, I was going to say you fired Mr. Farrow?
Yep.
Why?
There'd been someone. There'd been. I'm not sure how much I can say, but there had been some claims made against him.
Ham said that he was aggressive. There was a note on his thing
Yes,
saying
there,
he was
there was that
aggressive.
note. Whenever I asked him to give him the bar license, she'd let me know of that note. And I'm like, okay, well.
That kind of makes sense. I was showing him how I play a little bit harder, like
Liz?
a little bit of hardball.
I would like to have you as my legal representation for a meeting with the DA's office.
Sure, I can help you with that.
All
My third
right.
time today.
Everyone would like to meet in your office, please.
In my office or?
In your office,
Okay,
Liz.
yeah, that's fine.
He says yes, that's okay. We're on the way now.
Okay, I didn't want to cut into it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I'm in the same firm as him. May I accompany?
That's up to my representation.
That's fine if he accompanies you.
Thank you, boss.
Okay.
So what is this about exactly?
This is about
We're just doing
LSC.
endless RP today. So I tried to do work. Nope, not allowed.
This may become a countersuit.
It's funny. People just come up to me like, "Hey, I need you for something." Like, okay.
So all I know right now is that it's about LSC and the injunction that was placed on LSC. When I held my Q&A out front of the courthouse, the owners of LSC showed up and heckled, accusing me of being corrupt and other things while I was answering questions. So if they want to try and take this to court, I want to countersue for libel and slander.
Okay. I'd probably have to have Hugo do that case. Dan has said he doesn't want me taking on any cases anymore.
Okay, I've got Darius Winter as my witness to it. He witnessed the entire thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I get enough RP without even having cases, so I guess that's
As a
fine.
matter of fact, one of your attorneys was bringing up facts of the matter too. So I should probably make that transparent to you.
Yeah, I got a message about that from James. Something about one.
Yeah, when?
Well, I can talk to her about that if she's making comments like that.
Sure, thank you.
Who did you say your witness was?
Yeah, that's what, Darius Winters got arrested yesterday. Not Darius Winters. Sorry, James Wagon.
Yeah, he did get arrested yesterday. I was on
Yeah.
strike for a full day.
Yep, I was out there striking with you. Yeah, Wagon is my witness.
Well, I know how to reach out to him, so I'm not going to ask you that.
Oh, yeah, I remember
question.
seeing that on a stream. That's right. Forgot about
I
that.
know other people who were, but I doubt they're willing to testify.
Gotcha.
They are closely associated with the tuna shop, so I'm not going to say on their side, but I'm sure would not want to speak ill of their friends. I can't blame them for that.
Would you have anything that's quotable or anything specific as to what they said?
If I thought about it, I'm sure I could have some quite memorable quotes for you, but
all right,
like not off the top of my head. I
Gotcha.
do know that they publicly announced that I was corrupt and attempted to steal tuna shops, and they were claiming that I was trying to work with Tony's government to underhandedly acquire the tuna shop without the owners knowing, which is not what was occurring. But some of that's probably about to come out here in a minute.
Hello. How we doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I would like for it to just be myself, Dracos, and Lis, if that's okay. No offense.
He's a member of my firm, but that matters.
Yeah, but this is kind of, I'd rather it just be, unless she's retaining him as well.
So Dan told me he doesn't want me taking on any cases anymore, so I would like you
okay.
To...
Are you comfortable with that, Dracos?
So Lis would have to skedaddle?
No, I mean, Lis can be here to advise.
Okay, I would like Lis to be here to advise because he has been intimately briefed previously on this.
Of course, no worries. It's kind of a, I don't want to say like super, super private matter, but I just don't want a lot of people becoming involved unless necessary. Obviously, if you want, you're allowed to retain as many lawyers as you want. I just wanted to make sure you were comfortable with it.
Sure.
I was trying to wait for Taomi, but he is on a phone call. So essentially, this is just something I'm doing with anybody that I interview. This does not mean that you're under arrest.
Stop doing that, then.
Their rights, so that
is what that means.
If you don't want to speak further, I know you're aware of your rights. And
Doesn't
you
mean
do
that exactly,
have a lawyer present, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can or may be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you?
I do. So that's what that's like.
Okay. So do you remember the conversation that we had with Kazzetti? Myself, you, and Ember. I know it's been a bit. It would be about the injunction on Los Santos Customs and car shops.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember having the conversation.
Okay. So I obviously remember bits and pieces of it myself. I was present and Ember was present. There we go. I just have Tammy present because he was as backup, if that's okay with you guys. So did you put a bid in for Los Santos Customs?
No, I did not.
Okay. Can you kind of explain your side of things as to that? Because that was the understanding, and there was even a Life Invader post where you had mentioned putting a bid in.
So the issue here is how I was instructed by Geo in a meeting I had with Tony, how the bids were supposed to work. During that meeting, Geo told me that the state was handling LSC because the owners had not been around so long and had refused so many previous bids and requests.
I think I remember him telling me that as well.
What I put in was a business loan request so that I could make a bid on LSC. Geo told me that nobody would be even near purchasing LSC within the foreseeable future. 12 hours later, LSC was sold. I had several other people approach me who were putting bids in through Geo who were upset, and that is why I opened up the case.
Okay. Did you consider your closeness to this case, and if it would have been better maybe to hand it off to somebody else? Like what was your intention with starting the investigation yourself with your closeness to it?
I didn't consider myself close. I had no financial interest in it. Had I had financial interest in it, then I would have. I didn't even have a.
But you were going to be. You're planning on putting a bid in, so how did you not have financial interest?
Because no money was acquired, transferred, or offered. No bid was approved.
Okay, so in the case,
what do you think the financial interest is?
3284. That is the investigation that you'd started, I believe, with Oxford, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You'd stated in
you don't
your,
need to.
You met with governor's
require
office and
something
inquired
to
about a government
show financial interest.
purchase LSC. Present were the governor and Fat Tony and Lieutenant Governor Graves, the financier Giovanni DeLucci, other members of the cabinet. You were assured that time and nobody would be purchasing LSC before your grant request was reviewed. The grant was submitted on 9/28. LSC was purchased shortly after without any additional bids being reviewed. In addition, LSC has previously refused numerous attempts by the citizens to purchase the business. I suspect it was done with the intent of inside trade. So
yes,
you'd put interest in on a bid to bid on it. So how do you see that you don't have financial interest in it if you were planning on putting a bid in?
because a bid was never made on it. No money was ever exchanged, no sum. I took no money from anyone.
But you put in for it though.
I didn't. I literally didn't, because I didn't put in for a bid on it.
But you said you had the meeting
money request
for the business.
For money to put in a bid for the business.
So that's financial interest. That is an interest in that business. You were planning on putting a bid in if you got it.
Which well, I never did. Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't see how
listen,
that
hey,
is...
no, stop. Number one, I'm not calling you stupid. Okay, don't call yourself that.
I'm not
all right?
saying you are. I'm saying I literally do not see how that is financial interest in the business when there has been no money and no bid made. I could have taken that money and ran away with it, and then it would have been fraud instead.
Because the interest put into your bid was for LSC. That is what the loan was for. That is what you said. You even told me and Kazzetti during the meeting with us that you were interested in LSC, and that's why you put in for the bid with the governors for the grant.
Yeah, I put in for a grant with the governor to purchase LSC. That is true.
Okay, so that right there is what I'm saying. That right there is interest, no?
How are you defining financial interest in this case? I think that's probably better to get out of the way.
I mean, I never used the words financial interest originally. She was stating it. I'm just saying her interest in LSC in general has been stated multiple times. And she put a grant request in to purchase LSC. Now, I understand what she's more than likely trying to say here. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Is that an actual bid was not put in with LSC because it was purchased before she had the ability to put the bid in. But the way that she was just explaining it made it sound like she didn't necessarily have an interest. However, she did state she had an interest.
I think she might be using the term more like the market term. She never made an offer that would have any appreciative value, and so there was no interest in that way.
And that was never what my original line of questioning was about. It was more about the interest in LSC. Yeah. My original question was more about your interest specifically in LSC. And the fact that you were doing an investigation into LSC, and I'm saying on paper, it seems that with your interest in LSC in general, and then to start an investigation, it doesn't look very good. And I believe that that's in general in the first place why Kazzetti had you taken off the case. Do you remember that part?
I do remember that part because I was
I remember that.
the same thing to Kazzetti. I got upset because I didn't have a financial stake in it. In addition, this investigation wasn't just for LSC. That's why other tuna shops were affected. LSC's just the one who, honestly, LSC's just the one that sprung it off.
I'm pretty sure I remember talking with her about that when I was in EDA too.
Okay, but so my problem is the timeline of when this investigation started was only a couple days after the sale happened. So the timeline just looks a bit suspicious, and so I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it and hear your side of it. So I'm not trying to be accusatory here. I'm trying to ask your side of the story. So the timeline wise, if this investigation had started before, and it definitely was linked to all of them, I would see that. But just in general, the fact that you...
Until it was sold and the other tuna shop immediately purchased after, there was no reason to open the investigation until they possessed 2 tuna shops, and then Augsburg brought me a ton of information after one of the meetings. And that's why we have the network of who owns what and who is president and vice president in the organization.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember having this conversation.
So that was something that I was trying to do a little investigating as well. And according to Phil Greenway, he was an owner of LSC, but he was of AE, Auto Exotica, but he was selling it. It was his managers that purchased LSC. And they were attempting to sell Auto Exotic. And I mean, you have to understand there's definitely going to be overlap, correct? And like times when businesses are buying and selling, they don't necessarily, should not be required. And there is no requirement for them to sell a business before purchasing a business. They were attempting to get a bigger, better business.
No, but when somebody is a president of one of the businesses and a vice president in the other, and vice versa, and then also has group connections with the other tuna shops and business connections with the other tuna shops, and the prices begin matching, that's a bigger problem.
I understand. And so I do see that there could be RS here, but I personally don't believe that there was probable cause. Do you believe there was probable cause here?
Well, I can make the statement of the tuner shop was seized because even after it was sold to the Ballas, right?
That has nothing to do with Tuner Shop right now. This is all to do with LSC.
But in the incident, it had been seized because it had been transferred to people who were still in the organization.
Yeah, this affected. This was an investigation into all the mechanic shops. I know we're talking about LSC, but that just proves my point with one of them being seized because of the insider trading.
That is not why
LSC
Tuner Shop
was the
seized. I can tell you that because I was involved.
You
not
just
why
said
it was seized.
you just said it was traded off to other people who had owned it.
I never
Or
said anything
within
about
the same
Tuner Shop.
within the organization. Then whatever place it just was. I'm sorry, I misspoke on the name of the place.
You guys are talking over me and not answering questions that I've asked. You don't have to get combative. I'm trying to ask honest questions.
I'm not getting
here.
combative. I'm honestly trying to repeat the statement that you just made. You just said that one of the auto shops.
So Phil Greenway was an owner of Auto Exotic, and he was trying to sell
Right.
it. And his managers were the ones who purchased LSC because they wanted a better shop because they didn't like the location. And they immediately put the Auto Exotic up for sale. There was no intent to own multiple shops at the same time.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, Liz, if you could help me here, what place was seized?
Tuner Shop.
The tuner shop, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what I was saying. The tuna shop was seized because of the same thing I was trying to investigate all the shops for.
That's not
before
why
I was
the tuner
taken
shop
off
was
of it.
seized. Tammy, do you want
Why
to
was
step
the
in on
tuna
this?
sh-
I can confirm that was not why it was seized.
Why was the tuna shop? I thought you said it was sold off to people in like organizations.
I never said anything about Tuner Shop. That is never
Well,
been.
I mean, I can speak on that myself. I have spoken with them about this, and
Did she? Am I going crazy? Did she not say tuna shop a few minutes ago?
I never mentioned Tuner Shop. You guys brought up Tuner Shop.
no, she had. What was it around the lines of?
I've only been talking about Auto Exotic and Los Santos Customs.
And Dracos had been saying that she'd been investigating all these shops, not just those
I
two.
know, but I never mentioned Tuner Shop or the seizure of it, so I don't know why that's being brought in here at the moment because that was never brought up.
That was brought up to say that had been seized for the reasons of people being in the organization that had been previously
we're-
donors.
I think you guys are completely misunderstanding what I'm talking about here, though, because I never brought it up. And when she brought it up, I said that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Auto Exotic and Tuner, and not Tuner Shop LSC. So Tuner Shop is a completely different situation and has to do with the Lost.
Which is a group we were looking into in this.
But it has nothing to do with Phil Greenway.
Okay. Phil Greenway was part of the investigation because he was the president of one of these.
Okay, but
Or the head
again,
of.
I'm not talking about anything to do with Tuner Shop. I'm talking about the investigation being started right after you had interest in LSC. That's kind of
Okay, and I'm telling you that all of them were being investigated, not
And
just him.
And I understand that, but I'm not even worried about the others right now. I'm mostly worried about LSC and Auto Exotic.
Okay, but this has to be taken as a whole.
I don't need to
And
be
this
told
is being
how questions to ask. I'm trying to ask you questions about what is happening right now. So
okay, and I'm trying to answer your questions, but if you're going to pick a very slim part of it to try and crucify me on, I
Tammy, do
won't
you want to
answer.
just take over? Because I'm...
Yeah, let's just keep moving on.
What are they trying to push on her?
Let's see, I'm looking
Antitrust? But
through
she didn't have a
this.
business, did she?
I just want to say that price matching is normally happens with mechanic shops and businesses.
I'm sorry.
So,
Could you speak up a little bit?
Speak up, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Here, why don't you come stand over here where I was standing, Tammy?
Yeah, I was just trying to be
Sorry.
in all. Understand that companies and stuff normally price match on things. Is there anything else that actually directed you other than Phil Greenway owning 2 mechanic shops?
So the screenshots might be in there, but there's price matching between them, which is one, anti-competitive, and 2, within hours of one shop changing their price, other shops were changing their prices to match. And that's what we were going on. We believe that there was internal communication between these shops to set certain prices on certain equipment to
She doesn't
stall
own
the
a
market.
business, so she can't. They can't charge her antitrust. I think they're trying to get her for like
I don't see any
corruption,
price
but it's outside the
matching
statute
in this
regardless.
one. That's-
I'm going to be honest with you. I spent one day on this investigation because I had a lot of other stuff going on, and then I was taken off of it as a whole, and then it sat for a month, and no one did anything with it. I'm
Yeah, I remember her
responsible for
complaining
this
about it to
investigation for
Liz.
less than a week.
Okay, so we're not even trying to investigate this entire investigation as a whole. I'm trying to ask mainly about your involvement as far as LSC has to go.
Yeah.
So
Then
that's
can I ask what is the purpose of this investigation you're conducting now?
it is for charges of corruption.
Okay, I figured as much.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to get your side of it. We don't want to just talk to one side and not talk to all the other sides and get their points of it. We just want to make sure that we cover every single thing. But that's
Alright,
because
Liz,
corruption is a very serious charge. That's why we're
Okay.
taking this very seriously. That's why we're talking to you about this.
So to be
May I
fair, the original people that were involved in this had either quit or looked at the investigation and just kind of let it go. So I definitely will agree that did happen. When it was brought to me, I was told to handle it. So I'm just doing the due diligence. I'm making sure to ask all sides their stories. There is no, I'm not pressing charges at any point, but this is anything that we would consider pursuing.
Can I ask something?
Isn't it misuse to create an investigation?
It is just corruption, no modifiers, correct?
As of right now, like I said, there's no charges that are present. So I can't say like this is not a definitive, this is the charge we would do. We are trying to get her side of the story, to hear her side of things, and make sure that if it is something that we want to pursue, we have everybody's side.
Thank you for the explanation.
So the corruption states a misuse of public office or authority. Would a use of public office or authority for personal gain, would that be considered corruption?
I would pretty much figure misuse and use. I mean, that would be at that point, I don't see why both one and the other wouldn't be okay.
Well, because misuse would imply that like something like police brutality, something like that, or it's clearly like using your power to do something that's messed up.
Well, so the implication here, if it were to have happened, would be that she would have a type of revenge or something against them, and that is why she did an investigation into them.
But would that be a misuse of power? Like, can you not arrest somebody?
Yes,
if
that
you...
is a misuse of power, 100%. Using revenge and using your position as a police officer to do an investigation into a company that you did not get because of a bid not happening. I'm just trying to be as transparent as I can here. That's the evidence that we have here.
That's absolutely
and
true.
That's why I'm asking your side of it, Dracos, and I'm not trying to be, you know, combative. I know we both are very passionate.
I'm pretty
people.
sure.
You know, I hate the C word, as I know most of us do, and I take it very, very seriously, as
Why
does
are
Naomi
they?
and all of us.
The DA's office has
So
been
we are
super.
giving everybody the
Let's investigate
opportunity to
everyone
hear their
for-
sides, and we are respecting everybody's positions and making sure that if this is something we pursue, we have seen it through as much as we can. I know it's been a long time. It should have never gotten to this point. I've admitted to it. You know, I could have been more proactive as well, but everybody involved in this entire investigation, I think if anybody can learn from it, everybody can learn that these types of things should be treated with much better time frame than they have. It was a huge, huge example of a lack of communication here.
This was treated with the time frame it was because we were trying to stop any further bank actions from occurring because we were investigating so many.
Can I ask one more question really quick? Did you inform Oxburg about the injunction?
Yes.
Okay, he had said you did not.
No, Oxburg knew everything that I knew. He
Yeah,
may have
he-
forgotten. I'm not calling him a liar.
It's okay. He did say that he had been through a lot. I know a lot of this was around the time frame of Bishop's death.
Yeah, a
he
lot
had
of
also
bad
had
stuff
suspensions
I don't
that
think
had
TB would.
happened, and he'd been
TB is
on.
not generally a W.
I know. So
Well,
he said he'd been through a lot.
in
Essentially,
court
he
maybe,
said he
but-
didn't even notice the injunction
Outside court,
until
not really.
the day of the situation where Phil took this to open court.
Right. I'd also like to mention that Phil had spread the rumor around that his accounts were completely seized.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, the accounts were only seized for transactions between buying, selling, and trading other.
Yeah, no, they just
mechanical
weren't supposed to
businesses.
sell the store base. They weren't supposed to buy or sell any of the shops, essentially.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that we understand that side of it.
Right,
Oh, is that what that
I'm
whole
just
thing's about?
saying
Okay,
he's,
I'm understanding now. Well, everything's
not
connected. All right.
Been the most honest with this.
So I do have a Life Invader post from you that you had deleted where you mentioned about missing out on a bid. Do you remember that? Unfortunately,
Probably,
I believe he
yeah.
had posted a meme recently about you on Life Invader.
Sure, I've got a few from him too.
No,
What's
of
up?
course. Listen, I have
No,
plenty
that-
of
no, that's
things into
fine.
Phil
People
Greenway, so
using
do
Life
not
Invader.
think that
Why
this
are people
has,
using Life Invader to
that is
incriminate
just
themselves so
a go
much?
against
I-
Draco's thing. So we're taking all information that we get into account here.
Of course.
Stop using Life Invader to
Obviously,
incriminate
if you
yourself.
have anything further on Phil Greenway as well, we are very open to hearing your side of things and things that you've learned.
Should I
Essentially,
tell
on
them, Liz,
Saturday,
about what happened.
so on Saturday, he posted. So do you know who Raw Dog Ronald is?
That's one of that's the major account for Phil Greenway, right?
Okay. So there was a post that you had posted on 10/3. Looks like someone bought LSC without my bid being discussed. Thanks for everyone who tried to help me get it genuinely. So you stated in that you did put in a bid. So that's kind of where, this is why I wanted to get your side of it and understand, because obviously, you know, Life Invader, things like that, we can mistype or misquote. So it's confusing hearing that you didn't have a bid in, but you did. So
I mean, I know is what I was told by Geo is that, and I've got.
I mean, I'm pretty
I've
sure you're
still
allowed
got
to
a
use.
copy of what-
I can hear you guys in the hallway, just so you know.
there's a lot of us in here, so we have to like.
No, I get it. I get it. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Yeah, if we can whisper, I'll come over here and talk.
That's fine.
So what I was told by Geo, and I should, I'd have to dig up my messages, but I might still have a copy of the set request that was never approved, which I could
Feeling very
email somebody. You know, it is very claustrophobic.
Can you scooch back just a little bit, please? We don't have to be that close to each other. Okay, thank you.
I want to be so
That's better.
unprofessional right now, but considering I'm being investigated for corruption. Oh, I feel. Hang on, everybody stand behind me, real quick, and look where Liz was sitting.
Is it about the peach?
This reminds me of a certain photo. I'm
And
in
the
danger.
Yeah, I know what photo she. Yeah, I know what they're referencing on.
Anyhow, so what Geo had told me is that all bids, you know, he said.
I'm not sure if corruption doesn't
send
have a
him
statue or not. That's the only thing I'm wondering about.
I can't remember what the term for it is, but business proposal.
But she's literally left the PD
Send
now.
him a business proposal, and then he would review it with Tony and everybody else and see, you know, what the government would do for loaning. And then the government, as it were, would be reviewing all bids that had been put in. I submitted a proposal for loan to Gia, which was never approved. And then the sale goes through, and it was just like, oh, well, I guess it was sold without anything being reviewed, but it was a genuine thanks to those who had wanted me to get it, you know, who had been behind me.
No,
It
of
wasn't
course.
malicious.
I wasn't claiming this was malicious. It was more of
Right. No, I understand.
you-
I
the
just
point
want
of-
you to know where it come from.
Yeah, the point of, because there was a concern that you had deleted the post and that you were trying to hide that you did put a bid in. So I'm trying to get your side of it. You know what I mean?
I deleted the post because Phil started shit on it.
Okay.
And I wanted to be done with that. And you can see the other shit Phil has started on both my lieutenant governor candidate profile and my personal profile. You can see the text he's sent her.
Okay. Yeah, I saw
Emma
the text.
is who I'm referring to. You can see the harassment campaign that's continued since this began, and it's been one way. It's always been Phil coming for us.
Were you aware that Emma had signed the injunction?
Not until I received it back. My understanding was that Becky Sue signed it, but for some reason she needed Emma to sign it off as well.
Oh, I do remember
I
that.
did not discuss the injunction with Emma at all.
Yeah, I do remember having talked about that. It was that.
No, I mean, I have all the other sides already.
Okay.
I'm just asking for Aneska's side.
Yeah.
I've already talked to Emma. I just wanted to see your side of it because her signature was obviously on the injunction. You guys have a relationship.
Oh, yes.
And I know that you're
Yeah.
usually pretty good about making sure that you're not on each other's cases. So I just wondered why on this specific case, especially considering both of you were interested in the business together, it looked. I have to look into everything. And
Did she not get it? She didn't get the joke. All right, she didn't get the joke.
Emma really wasn't too involved, if that makes sense.
No,
more
she
than
told me
like
she essentially
She
was
didn't get the
helping with
joke. All right.
paperwork.
All right.
Yeah.
However, it's still just
like
before hearing that.
Okay.
Obviously, like this is what I'm saying. We're trying to hear everybody's side of a story
That
because
was a good joke.
from an outsider perspective, looking at it, you started an investigation into a shop that you had an interest in. Not just that shop. I understand. I know there was other ones. I'm just focused on the LSE part of it. And then your, I believe, fiance signs the injunction for the shop that you both originally almost had a bid in for. So that's kind of the basis
Yeah,
of
fiance,
this.
but I see what you're saying. My understanding is her signature was last, and that Becky Sue Boone signed it, but needed her to sign it for some reason.
It's just
also Phil Greenway didn't know that until your attorney said it when they were heckling me.
He did know about it because it was brought up in the text messages with Emma. That I have evidence of.
How long ago? Because he said he didn't know that.
Well, then he's
when I was
being
out
stupid
there.
or lying because he
Probably.
literally responded about it. He asked why she'd signed the injunction that has to do with her partner, essentially.
Okay. Well,
that's in the original
one or the
investigation.
other.
Yeah. So Emma
Sure,
had
I
given,
haven't
believe, the-
looked at it. It was sealed. I have not touched it until today.
It was there that day that we were talking about it.
Right, but I'm
Emma
saying
had-
between then and now, and I was taken off of it, I haven't touched it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course.
And to be clear, Vibi, wasn't the tuner shop taken because of? I believe that Wrangler was retaliating after getting shot in the head, right?
No.
Was not the thing. All right.
Wrangler had nothing to do with it, as far as I know.
Okay.
It
I
had
don't
a
even
lot
know
more
if
to
we
do
can-
with the lost. I don't know what we can even talk about as far as why it was seized. So
I just been under that impression because I saw Wrangler very viscerally get shot. So, all right.
yeah, I'm also not here to make assumptions about officers or people like that. That's why I like asking questions and getting.
Well, I mean,
everybody's
police
side
are
of the
allowed
story.
to like retaliate if like criminals shoot at them, right? Like they're allowed to shoot back. They're allowed to be mean in the cells if they're shot at.
We're not allowed to just rip their business away from them.
That's what you just insinuated, Liz, was that he took the business away because he was
Well,
shot
if they
by
were
them.
doing improper things, then yes, absolutely can. That's what I mean by retaliatory. If they focus and target them in some manner because of their past actions, then as long as they're using their proper authority to do so, I don't see the issue.
It just was, I think, the original way you stated it, Liz. It
Yeah,
sounded-
it was the phrasing.
Oh, okay, that's my bad.
Yeah.
Exactly what
Yeah.
Phoebe's saying. Yeah.
So again, I'm have no problem being transparent with you all. I'm not trying to like build a case against you or like overly prove anything
Right.
because I hate the C word personally. But from, trying to take this from all directions and play devil's advocate and make sure that I'm doing a proper investigation here. That's why I wanted to talk to you and I wanted to see because it does look like from an outsider's perspective that it was retaliatory.
I don't see
And
the
that
issue
you
with
used
that
your
though.
position
Is
as a
this, I
police
really don't
officer
see
to
the
do an
issue.
investigation into a company because you didn't get the bid on the company. And then your girlfriend signed the document, whether she signed it knowing or not, before I had any of that knowledge, that is all I had to go on when I originally started this.
Mm-hmm.
Who was
Right.
the one who proposed the injunction?
Drake.
I did.
Okay. All right.
The
And so
injunction was
actually
not
one of
just
my-
on LSC.
Yeah, and I'm aware of that. My previous question was, do you feel that you had PC for this injunction?
Yes, I do. With the information brought to me by Oxburg, Oxburg didn't feel he had enough. I didn't feel I had enough. And it wasn't until the sale, and he and I talked for over an hour after one late night shift meeting, that we both agreed, okay, with what we both have here and what we both know, we can finally try and break up this monopoly.
Okay.
I'm just going to have to talk to Oxburg again because this is conflicting with what he says. He said he knew nothing
He's
about
been
the injunction.
shot in the head like 3 times. But I understand what you mean. Yeah.
It's been a long time as well, so.
Yeah, but
It
to not
has.
know anything about an injunction, that's not just a little thing of note. That is a large thing. This has been a very large elephant in the DOJ's room for 2 months.
I'm going to be honest, this has been a large thing for me.
Yeah.
And there are things that I can't remember. I would be surprised if Oxburg or anybody else who had touched it gave a fuck.
That's pretty bad.
Respectfully.
Think getting upset without an
Because
injunction that.
Your fall guy is sitting right here for it. Does that
Yeah,
make
that's
sense?
how it looks like it from the outside, yeah.
I mean, that's not what I'm attempting to do, so I hope you don't think
No,
that.
Emma probably
I
should
don't
have
think you are,
been like, I
but
can't sign
I
off
was
on this.
taken off of it. It was handed
for
off
Becky. Becky,
for
so
a month. Nobody else did anything.
to be clear, what
including the officer who was assigned to it.
Uh,
If anybody wants to be pissed out there, on
Becky
the
had
streets, they can be
written,
pissed at Dracos
signed off on the injunction, but she was like still a baby judge at this time, and so she needed Emma's approval, and Emma just seemed sure to sign off on it too. Basically, is my understanding. She's still a little bit baby judge, but
I actually personally didn't even know who it was handed off to, and it was said that they contacted the DA's office, and they did not.
that would have been the smart play.
We
That would have been
would
the
never
smart play,
and
but
that's what
Again about it.
that's what he kept telling me too. I contacted him as often as I could and just been like, hey, I need to make sure shit's rolling on this. And he's like, it's in the bag, Dracos. We've got it. I've contacted the DA's office. Shit's moving.
Who said this?
Mod.
Okay. Yeah, I never had a conversation with him.
Yep. Mod told us himself that he got it, did nothing with it, and just gave it to the DA's office. That's literally all he did with it.
But he never
God
did. He ever communicate it to you, Taomi?
Fucking damn it.
Nope. All that's
And
all.
never
When I
communicated it with
asked,
me, and Ember had quit as well. So
yep. I just asked Mod one day
Wasn't
when
it
they
IDA this
got
time, or was it
on
not?
sale. That's the first thing I asked. Hey, what did you do with
Was
it?
it 2 months
He did
ago?
nothing.
Or
I
it needs-
forgot it,
Does-
and I just handed it off.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. This does feel like something that I would suggest talking with command. I had informed a bit ago Dazzler and Riggs that I was doing this, just so that I made sure I was, handling things properly, so they didn't think that I was overstepping or anything. So they were aware that I was looking into this. So if there's further things that you need to talk about, as far as the fact that you were taken off of it, or you need anything, I can obviously speak to that. I mean, it says it in the report itself that it was handed off. So
I'm going to be honest with you. I got wind of an investigation several weeks ago and already spoke with command. I didn't know it was out of the DA's office. I just knew somebody was investigating me for most likely LSC was.
Oh fuck, she told me about that. That's right.
So I went up and I talked to
never
Dazzler
gave
and I
money,
said,
though.
I don't know if there's an
All right.
investigation into me,
He's like,
but
I'm ready
if
to hire
there
you.
is, I want to lay out the facts. And I did.
If she give me money, well,
now, I mean, I didn't even speak to them until
I usually
somewhat
I say
recently.
never give
and
free information.
This was brought to me specifically because my name was on that
If the police are
investigation,
asking
and I was
questions,
essentially told to fix this.
or in
So.
this case of DAs, then
All right, I'll go back and talk to him again. I handed my badge, one of the two.
Well, so, I mean, I guess, Taomi, do you have any further questions?
Okay, I just want to be clear with Geo thing. You said
Right.
Geo was. He said that he was handling all bids for it.
That the state was.
The state was.
He said the government
Yep.
would review all bids that had been put in.
Yes,
Now,
the
by
government would
do you
review all
mean
bids.
The governor's office? Who is the government in this case?
No, I mean the government, capital and italicized, was working on it.
Huh.
That's a
And
really
then the
strange thing to
following
say.
day,
That's
it
a very
was
strange thing to
sold.
say. Yeah. So,
The following day it was sold. He said, Geo told me
that's
in the
real
meeting
cringe. If
that
they're talking about out of character
effectively
terms
they
to
were doing the
influence
paperwork
in character
to get all the
situations,
bids
that's
in
incredibly
to
cringe.
have one nice little place. You know, they were approving who could bid in on it, if that makes sense. Like, you know, no
I've seen some people do that.
$200,000
I don't think
bid. It had to be
I
reasonable for the
doubt
property.
Geo did.
And if
I
somebody
doubt that,
needed
but
a loan, they were getting the
I have seen people
paperwork
do that before.
together, and then they were presenting those bids to the government, italicized capital.
Okay, did Geo say anything after it was sold?
No, I couldn't get a hold of the guy.
So he just like put you
I wanted
on
to
read
know
and
what
never
happened.
responded. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to know what happened because I was like, you know, Geo, you said this wasn't going to be, his exact words were anytime soon. LSC won't be sold anytime soon. The government's handling it. So Augsburg is blowing up my phone right now. So, yeah.
Okay.
This is kind of just an extra little side thing, and I'm not even necessarily going down this avenue. Were you aware that Phil Greenway was interested in purchasing Pizza This?
No.
Okay.
In addition, I don't think I ever saw any Life Invader posts regarding it. Emma and I saw a single Life Invader post regarding it being sold, and we bought it either that day or the day immediately after.
Okay.
We are also no longer in possession of it.
Oh, I'm aware. I just wanted to ask because it was made apparent to me that he had interest in it and just kind of sent up a little red flag. So I just wanted to ask your side of it.
So,
no, of course.
I do remember Emma stating that they said there was never any offers, and they actually sold it below price because of that reason. They never received any offers.
Yeah, no, Emma told me that it had been available for a while. So I've already gotten Emma's side. This is me asking Dracos' side.
Okay.
I
We
wonder
got
why no one would
the
take
same thing
that.
was told to me, and that's why they sold it to us for what they did.
I mean, it's a nice place. I don't know why no one would want it.
Well, maybe because of the history.
Usually people didn't know. I never heard about it being up for sale, but I mean, I don't keep an eye completely on Life Invader or Purple Pages all the time either. So I really don't think, if it's just word of mouth, unless it's super put out there, people might not have known.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if I was going to get a hold of you today, so I didn't have a full list of things. Obviously, I wasn't sure what your answers were going to be to these things, so I might have some further questions. Are you comfortable meeting with us at a later time if we feel we have any further questions?
Yeah, I'm just trying to be completely transparent, and I'm sorry about the beginning of this. I was confused about what you were asking, and
don't need to justify yourself.
I hate the C word so much. It's a serious allegation.
I just hope you know this is not me attacking you, and I never would attack anybody. I hope I've shown that I can be, unbiased, and that I'm really trying to do my best, and Taomi as well, with this investigation to make sure on all sides that we're handling it properly.
This does not affect how I feel towards either of you in any fashion. Please don't think so.
I do have a quick question.
PP really came at her. What do you mean?
Why
She came at her.
Attacked this?
He signed the injunction.
Ben signed the injunction. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to answer this really quick.
Okay.
It's a comp. Am I able to call you right back, or is this an emergency? Okay, I'll call you right back. Okay, bye.
Was it Ryder?
It was right. I believe he's a new trooper. So yeah.
But Burton was the member of command who approved this.
Yeah,
At the
so it
time,
has to
he
be
was
a
a member of command.
an ADA, and a judge. So it was Burton, Hardy, and Becky Subun.
Yeah. So it went through command. It went through, all of this went through the proper channels.
Oh yeah. I mean, Phoebe's usually.
Obviously, haven't had a chance to speak to Burton. I've heard he's back around.
She's
so,
pretty.
I mean, I can also reach
I
out
saw
to
him
the-
yesterday.
Yeah, we can reach
So
out to
the
him.
only issue I might
just
see
in case. I mean, I know
is that
again. I'm
BB
very aware
is
this was a while ago, so I'm not expecting
more
little
likely to
details
believe
be
the first
remembered.
party that speaks to her regarding something rather than the second
But
party she
the
speaks to
part that
regarding
is
it.
very concerning to me is
That's just true for
Oxford
humans in general.
being
But
unknowing of this injunction. Because if it's small details, that's one thing, but this injunction has been a huge deal. And I know he specifically was upset with Taomi about the fact that this investigation was opened.
Yeah, he was very passionate about it.
So obviously, we know he was working on it as well, but and he did give me a timeline. I know he was suspended for some time. I know it was during Bishop's passing, and he was very affected by it, as a lot of us were. So I'm willing to understand nuances and
yeah,
things
that applies
like
to most people, I'd say.
I'm just really,
It's really hard to
unfortunately, when
remove
it's
that
something like this,
first
where
person
it's
bias,
mostly
or like the what do you call it, the first
what people
hearing bias
have
sort of
as
thing.
far as what they did, and it's not a lot of physical evidence. It makes it very
Not unless
difficult
you're aware that exists.
to handle this kind of a
One,
situation.
and two, that you account for it whenever making.
How many people are on duty right now? It's you and me. Hi, what can we do for you?
Yeah, the first impression bias. I've been doing my I had a situation yesterday where I had been told this person didn't what's it called? Kitty never said shut the fuck up to Silas. Silas said that
We'll try to
she
make
said
it there as soon as we can.
shut the fuck up to her. I didn't believe Silas because I've never seen Kitty say anything in that regard.
Yeah.
But after having spoken with Elwood, and he said that, I believed him 100%. Then spoke with Kitty and asked, "Did you say shut the fuck up to Silas?" And she said yes. I didn't believe her. I really didn't believe her.
Yeah.
Despite her telling me that, which is crazy.
Is that a new
She said, yes, I said that. I didn't believe her.
What? I thought they operate now, Davis.
I still don't believe her,
now.
but I
That's
based
weird. Why would it be a
my
Davis?
actions off of what she told me.
I thought it was a gas
mean,
leak.
Are you guys operating out of all stations, Dracos?
No, not to my knowledge, but I haven't been on duty for 3 weeks. I'm on indefinite LOA.
Oh, okay.
Trying to decide if I'm going back to work or leaving the PD.
Okay. Well,
as well go out with
I
a
guess
bang,
we can head to this. I don't have any questions off the top of my head. I mean, my main other questions were just what's your history with Phil? I obviously know there's some back and forth there. So that is all obviously
was in
being taken
reference
into
to the grenades
consideration
being
as
thrown by the
well.
police before.
If you do end up with any further information, especially anything concrete, like if you get literal evidence, not just hearsay or verbal things, that's what's going to be most helpful for us here. Because mostly what we're
wouldn't
going
know
on
what
right
to
now
look
is...
for.
Huh?
I wouldn't know what to look for to defend myself, honestly.
I understand. All right. Well, I definitely appreciate your cooperation today, and I definitely don't take the conversation towards being in any kind of way. So,
All right. Well, if that's that, you guys be safe, okay?
alrighty, you guys too. Thanks for having this
too.
conversation today.
Yep. You need anything, you can still call me.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Of
Bye,
course.
guys.
Bye.
I'll walk out with y'all. I'll be back in.
She's not the most friendly of conversationalists, that's for sure. I'm not trying to accuses you. I don't know about that. All right.
All right, I want to sue him into the stratosphere.
Hugo can help you with that. Dan said he doesn't want me taking on any more cases because I
Yeah, I'm waiting till he comes back.
think I have 21 cases at the moment.
Maybe I should wait. Should I wait until I see the results of this corruption investigation?
I mean, you could make the argument the fact that there's an investigation in the first place. Well, I mean, having the results would probably be more beneficial, yes.
Okay. I'll wait.
Because you can then use the results as evidence for that you were telling the truth, as you had been investigated thoroughly, that kind of stuff.
Only if I'm found innocent, though. If I'm
Yes.
found guilty, then I'm up shit's creek without a paddle.
Isn't it past the statute though, or is corruption forever? I thought like only like murder when it was forever. I mean,
Well, we need to know what the original statute was, because this occurred before the statutes changed.
even then it was 30 days. 30 days for everything back then.
I'm gonna call her.
Oh, corruption technically does have no statute yet. Yeah, okay. Embezzlement, corruption,
it doesn't?
antitrust. Yep. For
Even back then?
no. Corruption wasn't a charge back then, I don't think, was it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they had not made it a charge because corruption was banned on the server. Was what happened originally.
Hey Phoebe, I have a quick question and statement if that's okay. One, what was the shit. The lifespan of being able to charge someone with corruption back when this occurred?
It was 30 days.
All right. Liz is saying he thought it was 30 days back in those times.
It was back
But every charge, I'm not sure.
Every charge was 30 days. Because I remember that being an issue people had brought up. Like even murder is 30 days? Yep, murder is 30 days.
And can you share to me when he brought this forward? I assume Phil Greenway brought this to the DA's office.
Because I think they said something
Sorry
about the
about
times
that.
of like they expected 30 days to be what's called enough time to have investigated someone, which I
Okay.
agree with. That's a long time to investigate someone.
When did
But
when
having
did the
something
investigation
expect to take
start?
over a
When
month?
did he bring it to the DA's office?
Unlikely.
Does that make sense? Oh, it was brought to you by a
And probably
judge?
unneeded because we're judging up old past now. Something that happened like 3 months ago.
Okay. Can I ask which one? Okay. All right.
The smart
thanks,
move
Phoebe.
would have been to have her say absolutely nothing at all.
There's a guy offering free helicopter
But
rides.
I don't. It's not
So
super
this
conducive
was
to
brought
RP.
to the DA's office by a judge.
What was brought to the DA's office by a judge?
This investigation into me.
Oh, it was Yakko.
What?
Yeah, it was Yakko.
Why?
He had been saying that he was investigating Emma for corruption.
Is Yackle a trained investigator?
No, probably that's why he handed off to the DA's office.
Is Yackle an entity who can hand something off to the DA's office like this?
I would say it's very biased
Why was he
of him
even
to do
looking
so.
into
Absolutely,
this?
I would say it's very biased of him to do so. Judges are not supposed to be the ones investigating crimes. They're supposed to be interpreting law. So I do think you make a good point that shows a clear and inherent bias against somebody. Tell the judge at that.
Okay, who do I have to complain to?
Can PD make bar complaints? I think they can, right?
Yes, we can.
Okay, then you'd want to make a bar complaint. I do believe they changed the situation for bar complaints against judges. You want to speak with a court clerk about that, and probably Nim, I would say.
How's Nim around?
She just went to bed, I believe, because she's been very stressed and dealing with a lot.
She joined me in spirit, boss, by the way. I couldn't get her to join fully. One of the contributing factors to me being back on the clock.
So I need a court clerk to make a complaint that, what would I say? A judge opened up an investigation into me for corruption?
Yes, a judge was investigating another judge and you for corruption. That doesn't feel like something enacting in their judicial capacity to bring it to the DA's office. That's the important part. They need to be acting as a judge when doing so.
Yeah,
they shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. That's not their job to do so. That's very biased.
Right, that's why I'm saying it should have been the PD.
Because they're intentionally conflicting themselves by doing so. That's already not allowed. You're not supposed to intentionally conflict yourself.
All right, and
Fair.
okay. I'll just go down there and see if there's a court clerk. Thank you, both.
You're welcome. Let me know if you have any questions.
Yes,
Thank you
here
again.
for you.
Well, be safe.
You do. In spirit, he says. Am I taking this to mean that green name? This green name here, isn't him? I don't know. Maybe? Possibly. If it's not, you could honest. I'd appreciate you if you leave a follow. I enjoy people having conversations, or what's called, I enjoy having conversations with chatters or people in my chat. I appreciate them.
All right, extra notes done.
Okay.
So I think we should go out to the new firm's location.
Oh, so just to be clear, the generally, I'm of the opinion if you have a client that's being interrogated, you never want to give free information. In this case, she was wanting to have the talk. She was wanting us to be present, but she was free to leave at any time. She wasn't being detained. So I felt that she was wanting to have this conversation. But if someone is in an interrogation room, I would say usually don't let them ever, or don't let them, but it's in their best interest to not give free information.
Yep. No, that makes 100% sense. If they got them sat down, they stop talking, we walk in, any lawyer walks in, it should be a discussion about what they're going to get and, you know, then what they're willing to receive in exchange for that. If they want something,
Wait,
they
I
gotta
misread
give
that.
something up.
Taunts, dude?
That's what you mean by free, right? They're not. We're you know, it was just given to them, provided freely.
Either they're working with you to drop charges in some way, or they're giving you reduced time for talking about this thing. Just some sort of benefit for your client.
I actually just had a client recently. They asked to ask him a couple of questions about air conditioners and their removal, and he answered a couple of questions, and they sent him up for minimum. I'm getting a call from Evelyn. One sec.
Okay.
I fear not answering. Hello, Evelyn. No news, dog. Mr. Elwood has convinced me to go back on the clock as I can fight more from the inside, and I dare say he's right. But no other news in that department, sadly. The couch has been removed again, and there's a big sign that says by order of Judge Saban. So I was just going to convince boss to head over to the firm location. You want to meet us there? Heck yeah, sounds like a plan. We'll see you there. Oh wait.
I don't think we've really saved the data though. Let me just settle something not.
Hey boss, could we go pick up Evelyn at the Grove?
Sure, I can do that.
Sure, we can do that.
Was
all right? We'll see you at the Grove in a little bit, friend. Bye.
I don't know.
Fantastic. Apparently her bike was stolen. But I'm picking
she's
up what you're
pissed.
throwing
She's
down.
real pissed then. Okay, well. All right.
Well, we gotta go cheer her up. She did so
True,
much
that's
to cheer
true,
up
that's true.
James. We can't leave. No man or woman or
The
anyone
couch,
left
no.
behind.
No.
Yep.
No.
I told you. That's why I said we should go to the firm instead. They don't want us here. The chairs too.
My
It's all
couch.
gone. Yep. They don't want us here. We're going to City Hall 2. The better one.
How dare they? Jabon. Match.
We could have a couch for every lawyer.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
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 All right, you want to roll?
Sure. I'm very hungry. He's so fast.
Run, Forrest.
Sorry, I'm not as fit as I used to be from sitting on that couch all day. Alright.
See, I still don't even have a car, so these legs, they were made for walking.
Okay.
What are we taking today? The limo?
Yep, good limo. That and I left stuff in it.
So this person, Bishop.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to ask what happened to them?
Bishop?
Yeah.
Which bishop? Oh, you mean the person who died?
Yeah.
Wait, why is it? Doesn't feel as purple as it used to be. They died. From what I'd heard, they'd had like a heart attack during a meeting.
They just had a heart attack and they died, and
That's what I heard. I'm not sure how sure that is, but that's what I heard.
What kind of person were they? Like, it seems to have done a lot. Like, who were they?
I believe they were the chief of police.
Oh okay.
Yeah,
that explains
their
it.
state ID was, I think it was 100001. To give you some context.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, so that provides a lot of context. Who's the current chief?
Coster. Chief Coster.
Have I ever seen Chief Coster with you? Do you know?
He's entered the
You
courtroom
remember?
a few times. He's not.
Okay.
Yeah. He's more of a chief that likes actually doing stuff rather than one that like manages. So.
Boots on the ground type.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
At least that's my impression of him.
Fair enough. Totally legal and good lane choices.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You're supposed to stay on the dotted line. So.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what it's there for. It's meant to be centered, a centering line.
All right.
I was gonna say we're not too far. There it is. Here, you stay in the car. I'll go get her.
Okay.
It's getting late. Ugh.
Let's see. We'll do City Hall 2. Okay. Actually, let me park. I don't know why it's pink all of a sudden. Use pink. The fuck? Is that James? Okay.
They wanted us to work. I'll work now, and they're gonna have to work for every charge to stick. Beyond a reasonable doubt is hard.
This is what we call malicious compliance.
Yes.
Have a seat.
Let me pay for my car real quick. So.
Good plan. He just left it in like 3 spot. I got distracted as soon as I saw Mr. J.
Is this in the lines? Probably, right? Am I being super paranoid by having want to take a picture of this? Fuck, I need to do that. All right, let me. All right, you can get towed if it needs to get towed.
Plural, specifically.
Okay.
Well, that's good because that's where I'm looking to go if this goes south.
Yeah, if it
Was
goes
it
south, I think
6
they'll all
or
accept
7?
you. As you
was 7,
as you
right?
taught me, sir, they all love us.
They really do.
Yeah.
If you're a competent lawyer, the people who you're defending really appreciate you.
Yeah, I wish I could have done that for one of my clients today.
Oh no, they was just him.
What happened?
We were about to plea and get him a deal, and he OD'd on oxys provided to him by the officers.
Dead or?
No. He was like just barely breathing. They got him out of the cells. They put him in a TAC med vehicle after administering some Narcan, and then they got him back to the hospital. They got him back in working order along with taking a blood
See, I
test.
need to do those. This
And
thing.
then once that was all done
Don't
and he
forget.
was
Oh, that's
approved to come back,
convenient.
he just pled guilty because he felt bad. They gave him time.
That's a plea deal. But now you should contact that guy and civilly sue the police for supplying that medicine.
Yeah, I am definitely thinking about it. Especially
Wait,
since
so
the
they gave
arresting
him.
officers-
Wait. What did they give him?
Oxy. It was prescribed to him.
Was it his own prescription?
Yes, it was his oxy. They had taken it off
What
of
was the
him.
relation between
I
crude and spoiler?
requested a dose back on his behalf because he said his head hurt. He said he had brain damage.
All right. Let me do the one for Judy
They
first.
gave him
Liz.
back the whole bottle.
Apparently.
Are police officers doctors?
Nope.
Is there a charge in the penal code about practicing without a license?
If you are attempting to give life-saving medical care as an EMT, you cannot be sued for it.
Police aren't.
I wouldn't
EMTs.
argue his life saving. He had his head hurt a little bit.
They should have called TACMed first, had him assessed, and determined whether or not he was fit for that medication at that time.
The dosage.
So sometimes medications can interact with other medications and create like a chemical reaction.
The issue
office.
is,
go ahead.
It's the opinion of a layperson, but it's the dosage is on the bottle, so a layperson can know that. They can know,
Yep.
hey, it says 2 oxy every 8 hours. And he said, hey, it's time. I need my medicine. And so if they gave him 2 oxy, it would not
But
be
the
a big
bottle
deal.
would also say do not use if XYZ.
What was,
Yeah, but he overdosed, so I assume they just gave him the bottle. and he
Something
just-
like a
He
controlled
had extra on him
substances.
at the end of it. He had 1 pill left on him at the end of it.
Okay.
I mean, it could
Dude
go
was
one way or
facing
another.
42 months. and he ended up
Wants to sub.
he ended up in
email.
custody for you know.
I think they should have
of-
had a tech med come in and administer the medicine.
I would agree with that analysis
Because they
overall.
would have also made sure he wasn't like doing extra or whatever.
I was with Miss Finch, and it was with Ham and then 2 other troopers.
Why am I not surprised Ham's involved?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, she conducted herself far better in this instance, and I think it was predominantly because there were 2 other troopers right there to corroborate the story, and they actually did. So there was that there. Also, I'm not gonna lie, my client continued to leave parts of the story out as we kept going through it. I would ask him the story, he would provide me with information that lined up with a lot of what they said. Then we would go back and I'd be like, all right, so what about this charge? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What if we move this down? And they're like, no, actually, this also was a thing, and this is actually the reason why this is the motivator, not what you think. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I go back to him and I'm like, so why didn't you tell me that?
Very common. Very common.
Yep.
So is Dirk still around or no?
I'm not sure. Let me look at the roster.
He did something that I need to talk to him about earlier. What did he do? He did something bad.
What? You can't even remember? It doesn't sound that bad.
Someone
and he's
complained
not
about it to
currently
me,
on the roster.
and I was like, I need to talk with him.
Is he a lawyer?
Yeah, Dirk hardly.
I don't see him.
Yeah, no, he's not on there right now. He was the man who defended Mr. Wagon.
Yeah, I need somebody to bring forward my appeal.
Fuck, I don't remember.
He was around for quite some time today.
Yeah, I've just been lounging around here today.
What did he do that was... It was something bad, I remember.
I want you
Because I was
to
like, I
know
need to
that
talk
I
to this
have
guy.
filed appropriate bar complaints.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
tell me about it.
Can I do that, boss?
What was that
Yeah.
one?
Can I talk about bar complaints that I have filed?
Yes, you can. Absolutely can.
Okay, fantastic.
Might be a little toxic if you do so, but yeah, you can. It's fine.
Yeah, well, we're in a private setting, and they asked me to
I'm,
discuss them. So, they're my friends. My friends. I don't
You're allowed to be
trust you
toxic
to
with
take
your friends,
this
yeah,
to
that's
this
fine.
toxic place. Yeah.
We're on the same firm together. You can tell your
Yeah,
firm.
yeah. So,
And
I
I'm
filed a
playing
claim.
Flappy Cat.
That's fair. I filed a claim against, or not a claim, sorry, a bar complaint against Mr. Gordon for unprofessionalism and fire starting behavior. Considering that he admitted to stealing the couch, he didn't mention stealing the couch until the deliberation began, and his behavior after the trial was extremely unbecoming and unprofessional. I filed a complaint, and I also spoke directly with Miss Finch about his behavior.
Wait, where's she
And then
from?
I filed a complaint on Mr. Law because he continually and constantly is
Okay. From
picking
the
up
single, it looked like she
phone
was... Okay.
as a private lawyer.
The fuck? James, please tell...
A little bit of fellow details there, but mostly the fact that he's, going down to the cell reps, taking them, and then from,
I was thinking it was kind of so
essentially
still.
requiring that they pay money. I'm not gonna lie, most troopers I don't think are gonna call another lawyer and wait that entire process over again. And considering that Mr. Law has been known to, if somebody calls asking for information, Mr. Law will say, yeah, for money. And then if they say, no, I'd like to talk to another lawyer, can you not answer the
What
phone
did
for
Dirk
a
do?
minute?
I don't
He'll say
remember.
no.
It's something bad, though.
So I filed a complaint on that basis as well.
I don't know
people
about the
are-
second part.
People are entitled to have a defender appointed to them. Him swooping in and asking for money isn't having one appointed to him.
And then the whole, if you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you. Well, if Mr. Law was doing his job as a private lawyer, they'd say call John Law. When they were being brought in there, they'd say call John Law. You know what they say? I want a lawyer.
Requesting.
You know, I specifically asked for Liz in the cells yesterday, and Ham said, do you have him on retainer? I said, we're part of the same firm. She said, well, unless he can give me a list of all his retainers and you're on it, then I'm not calling him. And I said,
I did
well,
push against her today.
I think that I would be on that list, but it's 100+ names. And then I don't think she attempted to call Liz.
Ridiculous.
She did not. I don't think I had a phone number from that.
I am. I actually did push back against him. I brought the new associate lawyer with me, Mr. I forget his name.
Logna?
No. He's the older man who's now a associate lawyer of Mr. Law. He wanted to tag along with me. He seems overtly aggressive because when I was being aggressive, when we got out of there, I'm like, yeah, that's about as abrasive as I get. And he's like, what? He was very confused. I'm like, yeah, that's about as aggressive as I'm going to get when I'm on duty, man. I save the language for when I'm off the clock, when I'm not operating as in a capacity for the government.
Of Judy Crimson.
Yeah, it's crazy. 90% of the cops like me. 100% of the criminals like me. Well, 99%. There was that one clown lady who hated me because I recused myself.
Wait, is that Peekaboo?
No, Trixie, I think.
Oh, yeah, some random clown.
Legal daughter.
Clowns. I haven't seen any clowns recently.
She was mad because she thought she knew the law,
Why
and
do
I
you
explained to her that's not how that works. And she was really mad about it, and I kept going on telling her
Always
that,
focus
hey,
on-
that's not how it works. And if you're gonna keep going through this avenue and keep lying to me, I'm just gonna recuse myself, and you can find a new lawyer. She kept doing it.
I had an idea for you, sir. And an
I'm all
idea for
ears.
myself as well, because if things don't work out with you, I still will probably be tendering my resignation. Especially if things don't work out for you and Lis, but just you alone would probably be enough to prompt it. What about hood court? Or what's the term used for it? Street court?
No, it's hood court.
It's hood court? Is that also
Yeah,
known as Saints Court?
Well, it depends on who's running it, but generally it's hood court. I talked to Bones about it yesterday. He's one of the marabuntas, one of the heads.
Emergency
and, he was
contact.
like, well, if you become one of us, you're welcome to
Oh,
come.
gee,
If you just want to watch, you're also welcome to come. But generally we, defend ourselves and use ourselves as judges. So, holy shit. That was a big explosion. But,
Nothing will fall in on us. We're fine.
True. But he was like, yeah, if you become a gang member, then obviously you can attend and do stuff. But he's like, we don't need lawyers defending us.
Gotcha.
Just
Okay,
moving
so
even.
there is no job at Saints Court. Gotcha.
No,
For a
not unless I become a terrorist, which,
Apparently,
what?
apparently Kareem got fucked up because he snitched on his own people.
I heard about that life invader.
I heard Kareem talking to an officer earlier today, and he said he's going back. He said he's going back to being bad, and that his New Year's resolution is over, and it's all the cops' fault. And he wants the EMTs to know it too.
It's not even New Year's yet.
Yup, dude, I was just in a motorcycle behind him, in a motorcycle pulled up next to a police officer. I just heard the whole thing. I said hi, Kareem, as they drove away.
Emergency contact. Emergency contact.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might have an open invitation to every single gang.
I believe it.
Not sure on the ballers, but Marabunta seemed like, yeah, if you show around, we'll welcome you. I think the Saints, I've been close with them, and Evelyn would be my in with the Docs, or with the Blocks. I don't know them that well.
Well, I will say a bunch of people's heart also go out to you from the DOJ. A bunch of people think you got real bad rap. Nim is standing in support with us. She won't strike because it would cause absolute pandemonium, but she stands with us. Mr. Sidewalks was on strike with me all morning. So, good man. Kitty was the other half person who joined us.
So I'll say this. It's easy to say you stand with somebody when it doesn't require any action. So the fact that Nim says that is all fine and dandy until, it's required that she show up. I'm just not going to count her as part of the support.
Well, you got me.
Yep, I know I got you. I know I got some of the other lawyers, but like the DOJ part of it, like the DA's office and the clerks, and besides Evelyn, I don't think anybody over there has my back. They don't really care. They can say that, they have my back because they like me personally or whatever, but they wouldn't be willing to stick their neck out or even say a word in my defense like, oh well, you know, he's really good. This shouldn't have happened. But no, that just won't happen. Trust me. As somebody who's seen it happen before, that nobody shows up for you.
Well, if it makes you
Most
feel
people
better,
are self-serving.
I fired 14 lawyers today as retaliation for you, James.
Really?
No, you
Ooh.
didn't.
Not as
There's
retaliation.
people
Yeah.
who
I
didn't.
just
Yeah.
Well,
Probably
I will
people who didn't
say,
show up.
Well, one of them was someone who directly showed up and questioned me about it, and so then I rehired him.
oh, that was the old man.
Mm-hmm.
Pharaoh. I forget his last name, and I feel bad because he was decent when he actually wasn't, you know, acting under John Law. Bad influence. Anyways, what I was going to say, oh yeah, Mr. Sidewalks put it very well. We got called into Judge Shaban's chambers yesterday, and
From what was the
she
date?
said, you know, I don't want you to be fearful that one cop lying can cost you all your lives, you know, your license, your bar, everything. I don't want you to think that that's a possibility. And Mr. Sidewalks and I both said, like, in our heads, and like we both conferred later on together, that that we were. What are you talking about? It happened directly to Mr. Wagon. Well,
You didn't bring that up to her.
I felt, dude, she just disassembled the
saying
couch.
She was saying that in regards to like being able to appeal it. I think
Oh, the
that she'd be willing to. Hopefully, she would get that one. I mean, unless Siobhan's a whole different person than what I knew.
I don't know what I think about Siobhan right now.
I'm gonna be honest. It's not just my bar. I need the whole crime needs to be fought and dropped. It's not just the bar, because otherwise I would just get a
what was your relation?
expungement. I literally just, I don't want that shit on my record. I don't want it to be, you know, that I'm a proven aggravated felon.
Yep.
Because hell, if I'm a proven aggravated felon, I don't care if I get expunged and get my bar back. Fuck it, I'll just go full terrorist mode. I'll start
Hey, that's what I
assassinating
did.
people.
They wanted me to be a gang. I went to a gang,
Yep.
and then that game gave me everything I wanted. And now I'm dock block with stuff. And I suck at Flappy Cat.
No, you're great at Flappy Cat, boss. Don't sell yourself short.
You know,
Better
just
than I
like
am.
3 days ago, we were celebrating
Oh,
Catterday
sure.
together. What the fuck happened?
Exactly.
John Law happened.
And those two
Fucking
assholes were
John Law.
completely against Catterday. I told you, this is a litmus test for who's got a soul and who doesn't.
Was Ham against Catterday as well?
I don't think I saw her at all that day.
Yeah,
It was
Gordo
a good
was
day.
though.
Gordo was.
At least I think he was. I think he was against Catterday.
I still think it's bullshit. I couldn't just be given some cat ears. I would have participated.
Okay, that's done.
Stupid sizing
I think
scales.
the fact that Gordo was standing there celebrating in front of everyone should have been the last straw for a lot of people, and I don't know why you have to remind them of that.
That's why I filed my bar complaint, because he was celebrating out there too. Apparently, the bonus that he received was like, it's possible that it wasn't supposed to happen, and that was outside of the DA's office, according to Miss Finn. Liz can attest to that, I believe.
What am I
Like
testing to?
outside the doors to it?
When I was talking about how Mr. Gordo apparently received a bonus and they celebrated a bullet for corruption.
Yeah, you spoke to Phoebe about that, yeah.
Yeah, and then she said that that was something outside of the DA, right? Like it wasn't something directly done by the DA.
Was it done by a member of the DOJ?
No, she said it was by an
previous.
ex-member.
Yeah.
So who
So
gave it to him?
retaliation then, huh?
It wasn't. I guess you could. Maybe...
I want specifics, Liz. What ex-member gave Gordo whatever supposed bonus?
So they invited him to a club called like the One Bullet Club, something like that, which is for any lawyers that manage to, or any ADAs that manage to get charges of corruption on a lawyer or officer, sort of thing.
They didn't get me on corruption, but who You said you saw like a handoff or a bonus.
Yeah, I saw them talking about it. The bullet for corruption, talking about a bonus, all of it. It was right in the center of City Hall. That guy that you hired and fired was also there, Mr. Bajek.
Who talked about this bonus? I'm demanding to know.
Gordon talked to he said the word bonus. Gordon himself said the word bonus. The gentleman he was with, I don't know the gentleman's name, but I can describe him to you if you give me a second. Okay. He was darker complexion. He had dark sunglasses, more thinner, and then he was wearing a red accented blue like sports or like kind of like a European sports jersey for like football or soccer, depending on how you describe it. And then he had on pants. I believe they were brown.
Like a soccer jersey?
Yeah, kind of like a soccer jersey. It looked like it was that more like silken material, not like what Evelyn's wearing. That's American. That's American, or North American AF.
What color was it?
Blue with red accents.
9-3.
You
Blue with red.
You did it right now. Is that...
Blue with red. Who's blue with red?
European sports jersey.
Did he have an accent? Did you hear him speak?
I think I heard him speak. I think he did. That was a noise.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that was Nerve Wreck texted me. I texted him and said, bad news, gravy case may be put on hold. And he said he heard and that Liz told him everything.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, Liz, you're gonna have to reach out to all your people who want appeals and tell them to refile.
I can make an email. There's already been an email actually, but yeah, I can do that.
Because they are gonna have to know who to submit those appeals for in the new system.
Is the
Siobhan
system
said
being
she's-
reorganized?
Siobhan said she's waiving the statute or whatever. Wish I could help. The only appeal I'm pushing through is James's.
Yep.
Now somebody just
Oh.
needs to file it.
Yup.
I'll file it.
No, you're a witness.
You guys gotta find. You as
Fuck.
the firm gotta help him find someone who can do this.
I was told I can't take on any more cases.
You as the firm gotta find someone who can take this.
I'm gonna be honest, Liz. If you're not willing to take my case and my appeal falls
Dan
through,
told me today that I can't take on any more cases.
I don't care, Liz. I'm telling you this as a person. If you're not willing to take on my case and my appeal ends up falling through, whether it's because Hardy isn't up to snuff or whatever, you're gonna go pretty high on the list of assassination targets.
Okay, well.
Also, you don't really have that many because, like I just said, you have to have.
My name is
filed.
Kevin Walker, and I saw a sign interested in paralegals.
Yeah, I would also argue that's
Okay.
kind of fair.
I was inquiring about
I'm not on the assassination
opportunities.
list.
All right. Do you have any felonies?
You know what?
Do you have any felonies?
Felonies? No.
Okay. Let me see real quick.
So I actually sat in on part of that now and made.
Okay, where are you at the moment?
The individual.
City Hall.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to.
I sat in on a
Give me
conversation
1 second. Can you tell me your state ID?
pertaining to that individual.
My state ID?
Yes.
Let me see here.
Yeah, I sat in with
110
conversations with Dracos and Liz.
102.
I don't know what else I'm
Kevin
supposed
Walker.
to say.
That's me.
Is she under investigation?
Am I
Am I allowed to
canceling her
answer
or
that?
not? I'm going to beat you to death and then hide your body if you don't.
Please no, Evelyn. Okay, I'm being threatened.
Oh, just like that.
I'll answer the question. Yes.
I'm not there at the moment, but can you ask any lawyers there to give you the introduction?
Sure.
All right, yeah, there should be like 3 lawyers there.
Okay, what's your name?
Lis, L-I-S.
Lis?
Yeah, Lis.
Okay, I'll talk to someone here. There's no one in the middle. I'll look around.
Hey, I hate that word. I'm here to ask your side.
They got rid of the couch. So.
Draco's just like, I hate that word too.
Oh. I see people coming down now.
All right.
I'll talk to them.
All right, I'll see you then. All right, easy. Pawn that off with someone else.
So is there a
I don't
whole
deal with
like case going on about that now? Like, is it gonna happen before the vote or not?
Liz, they threatened me.
What was the question?
You're allowed to tell me shit I need to know for the sake of my run for governor.
What was the question?
It's about Draco's. He's saying there was
Oh.
some kind of conversation. Without saying too much, am I canceling her or not?
I'm gonna put it on the
Or should I let
unlikely
Shelly
but
decide?
possible.
I am willing to let Shelly decide.
Shelly's powers are unquestioned. I told Ham this today. She said, praise Jesus. I said, I fear Shelly more.
Let Shelly decide. That also works.
Wonder if Shelley would be a good governor.
She was running for mayor of Sandy at one point. Back in my old Liberty City.
Didn't know they had a Sandy in Liberty City.
Well, there's sand everywhere, right?
Usually it requires water.
That's 70% of the planet, boss.
Yeah.
Can't believe this is happening to James of all people.
I have no idea.
Oh,
What's
I was
Liberty
gonna
City? What's the
change
graphics like for that?
topic to
Or
something
I have no
lighter.
idea.
You
I've
ever
never
think
played
about how
or
deep the ocean is?
GTA.
I don't want light topics. My light topics are going to be light people on fire topics pretty soon.
Well,
I can help you with that.
Wait, I didn't get a answer to my question earlier.
Which one?
Am I on the list of targets, James?
No.
Good. Okay.
Liz isn't yet.
Yeah.
No, you haven't stopped fighting since like before it even happened. So
You remember?
I heard what you said in Siobhan's office.
What would I say?
Thank you.
You go.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say, remember what you said when you joined the firm, James?
Nothing.
Yeah, I asked you if the what's called the do no evil thing.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, I didn't sign a contract.
You didn't sign a contract, yeah, but it was verbal.
I do not recall.
He didn't say he was gonna do it. He said he might do it.
Yeah, and
Considering the
personal
nature of
gain.
thing.
Personal
Personal
benefit,
gain and personal benefit and retribution are two different things.
No,
We're not gonna
they
hop
aren't.
right into the T word here.
I feel like retribution is more of a personal benefit.
Squares and rectangles, maybe? But
Of course,
I
you
would
have
argue.
nothing to worry about, right, Liz?
What did he say? If his case doesn't work, what?
Well, if my appeal ends up falling through and you weren't willing to take it on, that's not a good look on.
It's convenient that your schedule cleared up on account of the new appeal system.
What do you mean? My schedule didn't clear up. I immediately filed all my appeals again. Because I had a book labeled appeals that I had all my appeals in them.
Are they all posted?
Yeah, I gave them to him.
Damn, you're diligent.
I'll be honest.
Right.
I want my process expedited, and even Gordo had asked for that in the trial because I'd like to get it overturned and be a lawyer and teach people, but also blowing up people sounds fun too. So, you know,
Did you just say that because you're a bus driver?
maybe. Do kind of hate humanity.
Yeah.
The longer he stews in this, the worse it'll be.
He's in
Yeah.
the anger phase. That tends to be a long one.
Is there a phase after anger? Whenever
Depression.
I've been angry. What if I just keep getting more angry?
Well,
Get off
some
my
people
ass?
avoid depression by feeling angry.
Why are you suggesting get off my ass?
I feel like eventually you'd crash though. I'm in the send everything to bench phase.
Yeah, maybe my anger phase leads to
Alright,
my
you're right. I
crash
need to
out
be
phase.
I
doing
think
work.
bargaining
You're right.
is next, and then it's depression.
Okay. I don't remember going through bargaining phase.
I think I already went to the bargaining phase where I was like, well, either they get lawyer James Wagon or crazy psychopath terrorist assassination master James Wagon. I think that's the bargain.
So does that mean that we're in depression?
No, I'm not feeling sad about it yet.
Hydrate? Alright.
You
Why
seemed
did
pretty
you
sad about it
sound-
last time.
Why did you just say that like a Canadian?
Oh,
Just
about it.
about it. About it.
About it.
Speak really fast so they can hear the Boston.
I don't
You
know what to
did it.
say.
You did it last night.
Liz, I swear to God, if this appeal doesn't go through, I'm just gonna fucking blow up the courthouse. All right?
Okay. I'm sure Ricky will help you with that.
Did you hear the Boston in that, everyone?
Yeah.
All right.
The fat boy. That's from Fallout 4, or that's from Fallout in general.
Thank you for the clarification. Wait, that's not the right one.
What were the name of the bombs that got dropped on Japan? Fat Boy and something?
Little boy and fat man.
Why do you just know that?
I knew it, I forgot it.
I have a curiosity for things, Evelyn.
Old guys know everything about World War II. That's how it works.
You're saying he's old?
I'm old.
I can tell you the boat that brought the fissible material across the Pacific. It was the USS Arizona. It was sunk on its way back home.
It's true, right? Am I?
They welded
I've been hearing
the
about that. The
material
most
to the
watched streamer of the
surface
year.
of the
Where's
ship
everyone?
so
Is
that
it
if
everyone
it
getting their
went
like
down,
messages
nobody
from Twitch
could
or something?
steal it.
Oh, here it is. The recap. Okay. Oh, I see. Let me check my recap. Who's been my most watched?
There's 4 days left to sign up for governor.
You've got this in the bag.
Wait. I want to have 2 recaps.
You could run with a block of Swiss cheese as your lieutenant, and you do fine.
Well,
1,142.
4 days to find out if I gotta dump my lieutenant governor or not. Or
Wait,
I
I
could
spent
get a bitch and do
283.
it
Wait, that
afterwards.
doesn't seem right. Or no distinct days.
Let's we're gonna just mope about. You want to do it at City Hall? Because I really want to just be visible in my anger.
They took our couch. There's a giant sign by order of Judge Shaban, no couch zone.
Oh, I'll sit on the floor.
What about the
Interesting.
blue building?
We're not visible there though. I like that building,
I
but
want to be visible.
I do.
We need to make it more
This is I watch a lot
visible.
of
We need
Disney.
to, be there.
But I
and
know I
then
used
people will be
to,
like, that's where the lawyers are now.
Memories fade with time. If they don't see me, they won't remember me.
I used to just leave her stream on. What's it
I
called?
did you the favor
With
of
it
only
muted.
telling people
Thank
that
you for
you're
extra
hard
muted.
now. I didn't tell them anything else.
He sure is.
I just said James is hard now.
All right, I use my most the most. That's nice.
Maybe not right this second, but yep.
But if James says we're going to City Hall, I think we're going to City Hall.
Sounds good to me.
Wasn't making that shit. What?
Are we walking there, or is Liz gonna give us a ride?
Maybe. If I feel like it. I just got a ping on my phone. Are you a bar hoarding lawyer? Let me see. Are you a bar hoarding lawyer? Do you have your own law firm or org for your work? If so, or if your form org within the next week, we have a special discount for you all on behalf of Justice Chabon Thoroughbred. Until 12/19, you're able to apply for a business occupancy license for $3K. This means you'll need an org from Larry at the front counter and location mine. If you get your application submitted by 12/18, you will get the special prize.
Do it. Do it.
We're doing the 3K thing again?
That's for lawyers though.
I mean, I already got mine.
I haven't got mine yet, so maybe it's a good.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah,
do it. Do it. Do it.
You think we can get like an updated price because I haven't accepted it yet?
Well, that's the 13K that Larry charges. It's gonna be 3.
You were able to apply for a business occupancy license.
Well, yours is gonna be different. Like, right, we could probably get the rooftop of yours for the time being. And then whenever they approve, like, the construction and shit, then you just do that too.
Okay.
Can we even get to the roof of that building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you not with us the one time? I guess, was he?
No, it was Kitty.
Okay, that's right.
Kitty likes to be on the roof.
She likes high places.
That sounds fun.
That was
Being
way up
high
there.
is pretty good.
Yeah.
And it is right there.
Can we detour?
I want to see how to get up there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good enough.
That's not gonna fit is. I like it.
Oh, I was
what's up?
hanging out over here earlier today.
This is
There was
the
nobody
place over
around,
there.
so I just kind of, you know,
Never
hung
wanna
out
get-
with- I think his name is Stinky Pete. He told me.
Okay. Oh, let me see my streamer recap too. One. This thing goes up forever too. Oh, actually, we're going up here. Okay, good, good. Oh,
There we go. Oh, the highway is nice to see from here.
Sure.
why do they have these big
Yeah,
walls
apply
next to
for
solar
this
panels? I
tonight.
feel like that will kind of.
Don't worry about it. They're fixed solar panels, so they're only like 20% as efficient as they could be.
The reason why is because they would be blocked by the other skyscrapers anyways during certain times.
Oh, okay.
Now, Liz, you need to file for this place tonight. If they opened up
I
that
already filed
offer,
for it.
you needed. Good. Finish it now.
I got a text today from Becky
get
telling
around.
me that I could pick up my occupancy permit.
You can add.
I should actually ask before I say that. How hard is it to just finish it?
You can add.
Well, he had to appeal to the state for like permission to enter the building and get.
I don't care if they
construction
get
done.
paralegal.
Yep.
So hopefully it's like the same DMV, you know? Hopefully they left everything as is. And they
Gotcha.
renovate it too much.
Yep.
That could make things a lot faster. But who knows what they did with it.
Also, we could hold mock trials here then.
We just hold everything here that we don't have to go to City Hall for. City Hall becomes a trip that we take paralegals on in car. We get limos and
Well, if
buses
you guys-
to take them in.
If you guys open up your Chippus there, you're gonna
Chippus.
see we're kind
Chippus.
of in the middle of
Like
three
that.
different police departments.
Don't crash, don't
There's
crash.
MRPD, which was the main one we used to use. The Davis PD, just kind of a piece of shit, but it's alright. And then there's that other one over there, which I got Black Mesa. So if we let them know that we're
I
over
remember
here,
Squishy PD.
then they might just be more inclined to call us because, well, they know we're here. Or not, because they don't want people to have lawyers, apparently.
But either way, this is then our private build. We can have as many couches as we want. We could have a couch per lawyer. We could give James 7 couches.
All right, here we go. We're standing now.
I mean, one couch works just fine for me. It's, you know, more that it was my couch and he was taking it.
I know. But we could get like 3, and then all the paralegals could have their own couch, and we could have our own couch, and then the bosses have a special couch.
I was thinking of building a whole fortress out of couches.
Yes. See, we need to overcorrect on the couch issue now, because they have over-shunned the couches. We need more. It's one of the ways that we can prove that this is better. This is City Hall 2, and one of the improvements, more couches.
Wait, I just realized they have solar panels on that
James.
side, where it's directly blocking everything on. Okay, I don't think they thought that through.
James, bud.
What did you say?
They have solar panels on that side that's facing towards the big building over there.
Oh, very effective.
Oh, there's a ledge. Okay. This is scary, man.
Wonder
Okay,
if
I
my
feel
appeal is
better.
gonna get heard. I don't know if we're high enough for that parachute to deploy.
Don't say that. I
But
paid for this just to make me feel better.
But I think we are high enough to crack our head open on the concrete.
Why? No,
We got
James.
Evelyn.
James, get back over
Yes.
here on the couch. Pat's seat next to me. That guy down there was really concerned for you.
Let's go to City Hall.
Why?
James.
I want people to know that I'm angry.
Then
That's
I'll
fair, that's
post
fair.
on Life Invader.
I want people to see it with their own eyes. People will forget about you if you're not there, Evelyn.
James is angry. Post.
Get a picture of him. Get a picture of him.
You need to make an angry face.
I am.
All right, look at me, James.
Oh, okay, that's true.
Look at him. Look at him. Be angry.
Look at me,
Grr.
James. Grr.
Have I been?
Grr.
I got you.
Okay, I feel like I haven't really accomplished much today. Maybe I've accomplished a lot. Alright, stretch.
There you go, buddy. Everybody knows James is Angie.
Oh my. Holy. Oh. Can you guys guess how much time I've streamed? Oh my, that's so much. I've streamed 2,201 hours.
Your profile picture is so sweet, and it reminds me of better times.
Total hours watched 9,781.
I'm so happy then.
Just a soft little former bus driver turned lawyer.
My top stream reached 2.68k viewers. Because I got hosted by
I
Peta.
really want to go to City Hall.
And then I got hosted by Peta, and then my power went out 10 minutes afterwards.
Then I say we do
I
it.
have to take a short nap. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We gonna wait for Evelyn? That's fair.
Yeah. I think this was her couch anyway.
19,754 chats sent.
Yeah, we know the sanctity of such things.
Alright, the most used shit on mode is the hard mode. It's a good mode, the hard one. Followed by
hold on,
comfy and fire. Followed by lurk and the rainbow. Your biggest fans of the year, Ditzy, followed by Bunny. Bunny, you weren't number one. How could Bunny? Bunny. No, I'm joking. How many hours? Yeah. Let me see. Should I can just actually screen share this, guys. You. Let me see it. You guys can see it too. Let's see. This is the wait, I'm not seeing it. There you go. Oh, whoops. All right.
So Liz, are you gonna take on my appeal?
Your appeal? What's your?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't Dirk dealing with you?
I mean, I don't think Dirk is around, and
I just saw him yesterday. Today. I mean,
yeah, I don't think he's around now.
oh, to refile it?
To file the appeal, yeah.
I don't have the subpoena, so I don't even know what I'm doing for.
Like, we didn't really go into in-depth discussions about it. He had the investigation because he was representing me in a bench.
Yeah, I don't have that, so I can't file the appeal about that.
Yes, you go.
I think we should go to City Hall.
Yeah, we're waiting on Evelyn to come wake up.
Okay, we might want to expedite our trip there. One sec.
I didn't stream. I guess never streamed that much
By
of
the way,
Satisfactory.
I
I
have
played
the
the fuck out of
reference
it.
number for
What is this game?
the case for
Was
the
this
charges
nothing? Okay.
because it charged my bank.
Bonnie number 2 over here.
All right, Evelyn, we must get back to City Hall.
JW, you're up there, actually.
No reason at all. We
There you
must
are.
go there right now.
Liz, get up so she can grab the couch.
What am I doing? All right, wait. All right. Well, I'm
Get to
trying
the car,
to
warm it
trying
up.
to
We
look at
gotta
my thing.
go.
Well, this is
Alright,
our
so-
spot, right? I guess I can leave this couch here.
Yeah, that works.
I was watching it.
That works.
I'll go back to it in a bit.
It's got nice views.
Yeah,
You
we
were
get a
number
wall
one.
in the way. It's great.
You were my
Maybe
my
we
best
can,
viewer
like,
to see,
maybe we can get a little ramp up onto this
according to
window
the
here
stream
and we'll
recap
be up
thing.
on there.
Yeah, yeah. We'll make it more homey. It's all right.
Gotta make it work.
You were actually my my most watched
I think
streamer
we gotta
too.
get up first.
Well, makes sense.
Parkour.
Did we lose our healer? Evelyn?
Wait, no. Evelyn, no. No.
Evelyn.
No.
No. Oh my. The healer's down. Healer's down.
My head. I hit my head. Oh.
I've
Oh
gotcha.
no.
We need to cauterize the wounds.
No, don't burn your fire.
No, we'll just bring her to the hospital.
Take her to the hospital.
Alright.
Not a doctor. Maybe I should have checked before I moved her.
Well, thank you, Moga.
We gotta get her to the hospital. That's the best we can do now.
Okay.
Liz, unlock the door.
I'm doing that.
Hugo, let's go.
I'm going. I'm sorry.
But I don't know what you're asking. I'm very hungry right now. So alright. Oh, we could stop by the furniture store, right?
No, we can't, Liz.
Guys,
Liz,
my
fucking
head don't feel so good.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
You and taking the fumes? Are we gonna have to pick you back up after we bring her to the hospital?
What am I inhaling?
You're inhaling the fucking gas. Now hit it. This is an emergency. We lost our healer.
They went for the healer first. How they know our strategy. Who didn't take aggro?
You? I took all the aggro,
That's true, you
remember?
did take aggro. You didn't hold it though. Because
Fucking
if you're a steady hold, you could have been
gravity.
holding aggro.
I'm the DPS. Hugo's the off tank. Liz, why didn't you do your job?
That's true, I am an aggro tank. I admit that.
I
didn't think this was
like
as much
to
of an aggro
think of
tank anymore.
myself as the glass cannon. Oh, oopsie.
Is it here that we going? Or is it further?
Further. Don't know if she has insurance.
Mike?
I've got you. We'll take care of you.
Oh.
Yeti.
I want to kill Pete.
Just kidding.
Hello.
Y'all are coming with us.
Oh.
Ow.
Why the fuck would you do that, Shay? I am so sorry for him.
Fuck.
That was fucked up.
Oh my
I am
God,
so
dude.
sorry.
Auto-correcting asshole.
God damn it.
It's like a. What do you call that? Oh, no. That's funny.
Where going?
Reminds me of one of those old-time comedies. Alright. What's this lag right here?
No doctors.
No doctors.
Yay, free healthcare.
I figured that would cause him to come running, but. I wonder, can I? Oh.
It's alright, Evelyn. Just take a load off.
Alright,
You'll be
I
all
can.
better soon.
I have a thing about ladders, apparently.
You and me both.
What's this lag? Let me check what
Oh God, they're
causes
coming.
lag.
This
Alright.
will be good enough. Go, 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 go.
I think I hit a ledge on my way down. That really hurt.
Why are we going this way?
I have no idea. This is my second time here, and second time today.
Free health, Karen? Well, I guess, yeah, there's been no tag met around. Waste here. Now they are. Oh, we got free health, Karen.
There you are. Where is Evelyn?
Gone to Sandy Shores deputize one of our current operators. Previously, she was.
All right, to City Hall.
And hadn't actually been fully. That was Liz.
Yeah, the BD too. I was told not to use the PD. Whoa, 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 why? What was that? Is Evelyn here?
She's out front.
Oh, okay. Wrong way. You sure I'm not singing? Oh,
Right there. To City Hall.
Yeah. That's block of care.
Block of care.
Yeah, just sneak in when tac med's out. Easy.
Exactly.
I
Wait a
mean, we
minute.
both have platinum.
I just thought up my first terrorist act.
Oh dear. Flappy cat.
So, if I, for instance, join a street gang and I want all my friends to be taken care of without having to pay for it, I just shoot some civilians and tell them to call for help. And that way,
Oh, wait, I
when
need
somebody
my-
goes and responds, then we just storm the hospital.
Oh shit.
What?
That's smart, actually.
All
That's like
right,
a
we
Mike
booking
plan.
it.
That's a Mike plan.
Oh my god. Am I evolving?
You're evolving.
Don't evolve yet, sir. It's not your time.
I like how we all just left his doors wide open. Like Neanderthals.
Yeah, he'll handle it. See, it's fine.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
All right,
It's
let's get there.
Okay.
Let's get there.
Easy,
I'm
easy.
not running. I'm injured.
Yeah, I know. You didn't want to go to City Hall in the first place.
Well, you know, I only got half of the care because I heard them coming.
Did you?
I have like a sixth sense for other healers, you know?
Okay, I don't listen.
I heard them beep when they came in. They went. Meow.
Yep. I mean, you can go ahead, Hugo, if you really want, or we can do the Beatles walk.
It's better that we move as a gang.
Yeah.
Helicopter.
Yeah, let them see.
I'm not saying I want the helicopter to crash, but it would also be cool if it did.
Explosions are cool.
Just like, yeah, just like start
Uh-huh.
careening out of the air. Zoop, 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 zoop.
Have you evicted John Law from your spot yet?
I don't know if it's my spot or not. I have to get with Becky.
Oh, true.
Because she said she had the physical copy, and even though I signed something and gave it to Woody, or not Woody, to Dirk, I don't know how legal it is.
Easy. The Nosh contract guy wants me to file it with the DOJ. Like, so is it on file? Is that a thing? He said he'd heard people doing it.
You think that's our guys?
It is not.
Or a naked fireman? That's
Oh,
what you
yeah.
could do, James. You could be a naked fireman. You're halfway there right now.
True. Or I could be an anti-fireman, create the fires, and oh shit, get out of the street.
Well, wouldn't that just be a real fireman?
I know in ancient Japan they would have like these specialized. It's called the Terraturabosus, and they would pray for it to rain whenever there was a fire. That happened.
Praying for rain sounds like a good counter to fire.
Sounds like a band name.
Gotta be careful. You're gonna get a hernia if you keep that up.
I would assume someone answered it, and I want to kind of get involved somehow, try to come here and reach out to whoever might be doing it so I can.
That'll happen.
How should I?
Excuse me.
Boys coming.
Where's Simon?
Oh shit, is that James Wang?
It's nothing.
Do you think he got that tattoo in prison, or do you think?
No, he got it to signify that he's hard now.
I appreciate it. I will sign out the thing.
James, what happened?
Do you want to know?
Did you get run over?
Yeah, they threw me under the bus.
Oh my god.
Oh, symbolism. Oh, I get it.
Did
Yeah.
you get that tattoo in prison?
I got it after prison. I went to Fudge Lane and the Marabuntas hooked me up. Apparently, I have an open invitation with every street gang.
Oh snap.
Yeah, so I'm
You just have to
hoping
go to the
the
hangout
appeal
phase.
works out. But if not, I'll find ways to keep busy.
No, you gotta clean up after yourself. You gotta clean up after yourselves around here.
Oh, I don't want to.
It's not in our budget. It's not in our budget to have a janitor.
Why are you upside down?
Oh, that's just, a side effect of getting run over by the bus that they threw me under.
Oh my god.
Why are you
That
still?
goes hard.
Why are you still in that?
Yeah, I'm in protest.
Oh, okay.
Why is she smiling?
He's a badass felon or whatever. Because that's a narrative someone's going with.
Kind
James
of
is
jacked
hard
though.
now.
Judge Nigma, I have a question about the thing you emailed.
Yes.
If there's a already pending one that was submitted but the payment hasn't gone through or whatever, does that get the new price?
If it's already been submitted, it's the old price.
All right.
Damn,
Refile,
Liz, I
refile.
got screwed over.
I was gonna say though, if you ask
Cancel,
nicely,
cancel.
I'm sure we could give you the new price.
Liz, put on your best, nice asking voice.
I'm nice. Yeah.
So actually, we had a question about that too, because the building we want is going to require construction. So for the meantime, we're thinking of just doing the rooftop above that.
Man, I'm about to knock you
Yeah,
out.
you can
Walk
do
away.
So we can do that. Can we do that with the new price here? And then do I have to does he have to refile again for the interior? Or is it just like
So the
one thing?
interior would be completely different.
Okay. So we can just say the one that's filed is for the rooftop then?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, Liz. Look at him, he's dressed all nice for this.
This is I can't make any mistakes ever. Close. Where else?
It's a good color on you.
Thank you.
Oh.
That worked.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna go see if I can find a tail.
Okay. Be safe.
Okay. Love you.
Sure you'll find one. Love you too.
What the hell happened to you, James?
Oh, I got thrown under the bus.
See you guys
You
soon.
were
Be
there.
safe.
Oh my god, dog.
You were the
yo.
driver, I'm pretty sure.
That shit looks sick. That go hard, dog.
Sure do. He's hard
Yeah.
af.
Hey, what with it, Liz?
Hey.
Weird,
You
I
know?
had a text message from someone earlier, and my phone stopped working, and then I woke up again, and that text is gone.
Was you high on mescaline?
Possibly.
Yeah, that'll happen, dog.
I did wake up in a good mood today.
Oh, so in case you all aren't aware, Dan has told me that I should not be taking on any more cases. So, it's you guys, the rest of the lawyers are gonna have to be picking up some slack. That's.
All right.
Yeah, that would be cool.
What have you thought about assigning all fuckers cases?
Setting cases? Like give him a load of somewhere?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna ask of the clerks and stuff. Like, yo, I don't want to pick up a case. There's my availability. If there's a case that
Appeals-
needed a DA, then add me to that shit. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, they're changing how appeals work and how they're assigned or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think that would work way faster. It's just, hey, you've been assigned this case.
you have
if
an
there's
idea,
a confliction or yeah.
So Liz, you want to take on my case?
I just.
Okay, Uriel, you want to take on my appeal?
If you can hand some cases over to people. Are there any other
Hey,
people
Hugo
who...
do it. He ain't doing nothing.
Hugo's a witness.
All right.
Wow.
Eric's a defense attorney, right?
You should get another tattoo.
Oh, I'm a magistrate.
James.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he quit. Then got
Surprise.
promoted.
Okay, well, congratulations.
Did you hear how he quit the DA's office though?
Yeah, I heard he took a shit on the judge's desk. Good
What
shit,
the
Eric.
hell?
Yeah,
That's not what
good,
happened.
Eric.
That's not
Guys,
what
guys,
happened.
guys. Yo,
Are you-
Eric took a shit on the judge's desk, and they
No,
were
no,
so
no, 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 no.
impressed that
Not
they
like
promoted him to judge.
No, he
Amber
did something
Heard style?
exponentially cooler. He did a kickflip, kicked Ralph Walker's hat off of his stupid head, said, "I don't need this fucking job," smoked 3 cigarettes at the same time, and then skateboarded out of the room.
Holy shit! Wait, when did you take a shit?
Damn, that's
then?
hard as fuck.
There was no shit.
Was it a shit powered
Oh shit!
skateboard?
And there was lightning in my eyes or something.
Oh, that might have been me.
And then Walker got fired.
What, really?
So
Oh wait, really?
yeah, Walker's not a judge anymore.
Oh,
Why?
I know
What
that
happened?
part.
Because he got stunted
Mr.
on
Bruno.
hard by Eric.
Mr. Bruno,
so-
I need to speak with you.
So Eric was super fucking cool.
Is
got
he
another
conflicted?
judge fired.
Hey, wait, why don't we kick this conversation over here?
He was dealing with my cases though.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's
No,
fine.
he actually got let go because he was making some bad mistakes that I can't talk about.
Okay. Yeah, I thought he was asking for my advice on things a lot of times, so I was kind of wondering about that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But it just so like the happenstance of him getting fired after you kicked
Emma,
his
can
hat
you
off
come
his
over here?
head
I
is
can't
so
hear you.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was just saying that it's so funny
really cool
that
that I
he
did
got fired
that.
after Eric kick flipped a hat. That's all.
It is crazy.
Uh-huh.
Message Walker.
I don't think they're gonna come over here.
It's like when a dog gets a new.
I don't think they want to come over here.
Teach them, the new area.
Well, I mean, there's the couch over here they could sit on. Like, there's a whole break area.
What the fuck? Where the fuck has this existed?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks nice over here.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, James, you get a tattoo?
They're a toaster.
Yeah.
You can make toast and things.
How's it going, boss?
Hey.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, that's when I got thrown under the bus.
Been very, very busy. Feels like.
So that's not a thing with the contract, huh?
God damn it.
This couch used
I tried. Yeah, I spoke with Emma about it, and I spoke with.
I
Yeah,
don't know where he got that idea.
I guess.
probably because I did it in front of him. I'm pretty sure.
On top of that,
That's.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh,
I believe he was there whenever I tried submitting it too. So
Yeah, that's strange.
that's a good sign.
Okay, I didn't think it was because I looked through stuff and couldn't find anything, but
just things like that. Yeah.
I figured I'd ask to make sure I wasn't screwing up or nothing.
But no, there's no way to. I'd asked
I was gonna say, did you
Fran
end up,
about it. I believe.
Gotcha.
Do you know you can cook bacon in the goddamn
Or Nim, one of the two.
Hey, if you need help with any of your
That
cases,
seems
you could
real
defend James. I'd be glad to help you with whatever I can.
I
That
just I
sounds
don't.
like a grease fire waiting to happen.
I'd be happy to be co-counsel, but I'm not sure I can be.
Well, I'm also a witness, so
Yeah, I know what you mean. Dirk's supposed to be handling the case, but James is just very impatient. So.
sure. I can
Yeah,
understand
Liz,
that.
I wonder why I'm impatient about not having my fucking bar. I wonder.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, have a good night.
I usually take Wednesdays and Thursdays off.
James just can't wait a day.
I waited a day.
Dirk was around today.
Yeah, and he's not now.
Yeah, no, it's not a no.
Let me just check my to-do list.
I don't understand him sometimes.
Hey, you know what, Eric?
Oh, wait,
You don't recognize real. That why you don't recognize me.
Can I not hand friend paperwork anymore? Am I allowed to do that?
Put real eyes in there.
The fuck you asking me for? I'm not a lawyer.
All right.
I forgot that man existed.
Keep that kid's name out your motherfucking mouth.
Hi, Liz.
That's
Hey.
Dad.
Fran, am I allowed to hand
Oh.
you subpoenas or
Oh,
no?
right.
Oh,
No, she's a magistrate now.
Okay.
Well, technically she could hypothetically file it, but she is a judge now, technically too.
But
Like if
subpoenas
it's
should
an
be like.
appeal, I guess, but like.
All right,
Like,
where the
you can-
memo at? Who are the magistrates now?
So we've
Yeah, who the
got
magicians?
Eric, we've got Von Karma. Actually, I might need to actually look at the org.
Did you say Obama?
This is probably going to be subpoena.
Von
They'll probably
Karma.
judge approval
Oh,
regardless. though.
oh, sorry.
Can we trade for Obama though?
I actually put my badge number as mage.
Mage. Okay, so we've got Von Karma, Eric, Sun Yi, and those are the only three.
Wasn't Sun Yi the DA?
Yeah.
All right, Eric. What the fuck? You went
So
Sun Yi?
Sun Yi has always wanted to be a judge.
Everybody always want to be a judge.
I was the one that recommended Sun Yi. I also recommended
You
Eric.
definitely need more time.
Liz has some, I think
So it just
subpoenas
Teddy
he
now?
needs to submit, and
No, Taomi and Phoebe are now the DAs,
Phoebe as
along
well.
with
Naomi? I don't know about Phoebe. I actually can't pass character or judgment on them, but
Sun Yi actually recommended Taomi.
Yeah, Tiomi's actually a badass.
He is too nice for his own good, but he knows his shit.
Yeah, I've always been impressed by his out of courtness.
Mm-hmm.
In courtness, I mean, I got a high bar, so. But
I mean,
yeah,
some people are good in the court, some people aren't that good, but you need people to do the out of court stuff.
I was aware. I'll be aware of that.
Liz, do you have Evelyn's number?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Isn't she-
She's here. I forgot.
Yeah, she's on duty. I just don't know where she is. But if you text her, maybe she'll.
Yeah, she was just here.
grab it first.
I think she.
Evelyn, are you on the radio?
I think she's outside.
Yeah, I checked
Let
on
me check
66.
the other. Oh, you checked
No,
on
I-
66. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, what's
When's
up?
the last time you popped a motherfucker in the mouth?
My
God.
Oh God, what the hell?
I don't think I've ever done that. Well, actually, no.
Alright,
There was a
you-
while back. Actually, when that was way back when.
Hey, you just fucking popped a motherfucker?
Yeah, that was back when I was defending my wife's honor way back when. So.
Oh, you told me this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I asked you this question.
You had a
yeah,
wife?
I bet.
Yeah. Basil. She's actually. She
She's
works
not
at
dead.
Cluckenbell.
You can ask.
Oh,
She's not dead.
I was about to say.
Yeah, she
We
works at
don't usually
Cluckenbell.
come in Wednesdays or Thursdays, but we'll see.
just
Is
seen her
it
recently.
bad to say I can't imagine you like not?
I can't imagine you being that mad.
Ah, yo, Liz
Wait, what?
fucks. On God, he do.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, he has a wife. I mean, I hope he does.
Exactly,
Ex-wife.
dog.
So.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, but fuck her.
Yeah.
Oh, not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. That's.
Well, yeah, not.
Who said you can't fuck an ex-wife? What the fuck?
Well, it was a platonic
that's-
marriage, so.
Oh.
Oh.
What that mean? Like just ass?
It was for like tax reasons, basically. So.
Okay.
So she was your beard?
She was my what?
No.
Never mind.
No,
Okay.
Mr. James, you gotta tell him.
I don't think beard is the right term.
I don't think the kids know what that means.
I did learn how like
Nah, I know
useful
what
it
that
is though to
means,
be
though.
married. Like you can just like use that status for a lot of things.
So beard is often used in the LGBT community. It's when a gay man or a gay woman marries somebody in a like a heterosexual relationship to pretend to be straight, and the other partner knows and lets them be gay.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
like in the new Game of Thrones is.
Sure, yeah.
That a beard,
Like in the
motherfucker.
office.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Yep, like in the office, yeah. Definitely like in the office. That was definitely a beard.
Wait, whomst?
Fuck, what was his name? He was just very...
Symbolize not saying gravy.
I didn't clock any of them, dog. I didn't know any of them.
Really?
I didn't clock a single motherfucker.
heaven.
Oh, God.
He was the only Mexican
Oh,
man in the office.
Oscar.
Yes,
Oh,
Oscar,
Oscar?
yes. Yeah, Oscar was gay
yeah.
and he had a
This
beard.
is awkward.
Oh.
Wait, did he? I thought he was
Yeah.
always like outwardly gay.
I think he would want him to sign.
He had a beard for his family, I believe. If I remember
Oh,
correctly.
that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's the usual situation that they have a beard for.
All right, put everyone on notice. All right, everyone need me to be a beard. Penalones is a dope ass last name. All right.
Noted.
I bet.
I need suggestions, Binder.
Hey, if you's gay, Errol, then marry me, and then motherfuckers won't know.
Hmm.
Wait, how?
Wait, yeah. Can I
Wait,
have a beard to
no.
pretend?
No, you
that
would have to
I'm-
marry. You would have to marry a woman, unless
Oh.
you want to pretend to be gay.
Yeah.
Nah,
like,
but I
pretend
wanna
to be
fuck
gay,
him.
but I'm actually straight.
My wife
For
was the one
tax purposes?
Wait, is,
proposed to me.
is that
actually, so-
allowed?
I mean, I
Uh,
don't think people would call that
but for
actually a
tax
beard, but
Ooh. I marry a woman, you marry into us as a throuple, and then you could be like buying shit, nobody would know.
Oh, is
Yeah.
polygamy allowed? Yeah.
I mean, technically, we don't have any laws against marrying multiple partners.
Hang on, someone
Ooh,
hovering.
Okay.
It's Hugo.
Yeah, what's up?
He's just joining the conversation.
Get in the circle.
You were so nice, dog. I was trying to do a whole ass be an asshole, and damn.
Liz, I'm
Yeah,
gonna hand you some stuff. This is from Judge Doris, ex-Judge Doris McMildred's office.
Oh.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind. I can't give you anything.
Let me put some stuff down.
Okay.
She called me a drug dealer today, or she said I look like one.
You do.
You definitely look like a stoner.
You kind of do, man.
I'm not judging though. So
I was gonna say the other two gentlemen are farther off the mark, Your Honor.
yeah, but I'm not on the stand right now, so I don't gotta judge.
Oh. In my experience, that doesn't stop.
Okay, true.
I only carry legal quantities.
So, question.
Yes. Answer.
Am I filing anything over the Kanban anymore, or is it all done over the email stuff?
Email. No more Kanban.
Okay, cool.
What's
Love
off
that.
center, policeman?
I new motion, Your
Here.
Honor. We move
Feel free
away
to do with this stuff what you will. Go ahead.
We
Okay.
move away from antiquated emails and we move to instant messaging.
I mean, Dan and Siobhan
more
want a
emails.
whole ass website.
They're an app called Discord. Let's use that instead of emails. Please. I'm 18. I don't know what emails are.
Uh-oh.
It's a BCC. That's a porno fucking category. I don't know what that is.
Let's use Snapchat.
Oh my god, please no.
Instagram?
I don't want to use emails, dog. Please just let me say I'm IMing you.
No,
Everyone has to file a TikTok dance
Hey,
as their
I'm going
opening
to send you a
argument.
Uriel, no.
Yep.
Uriel, please.
Let's get in touch with the youth.
I had heard that there was some work being done on the MDT, so maybe those could work in the
Yes.
future.
Yeah, TM, big ass TM, dog.
Anyway, feel free to do with that furniture what you will, Lis.
Okay.
Do not fuck it.
I don't think we
probably don't
could.
do that.
Yeah, this
I'm just putting that out there, dog. No,
is this something you
Excuse
usually think
me?
about when you see furniture?
What, Evelyn? Did you fucking the couch?
All right.
It's her couch.
Why would you
This is
think
my
Evelyn
couch.
would do that? Yeah.
I'm not fucking your couch.
Alright, well, get off it.
What the hell? No.
Both of you.
Wait, why?
What the hell?
Why
What
me?
did you?
By Justice Siobhan, there should be no couches in this courtroom.
No, that's just over there.
Oh, that
You
over there.
made this happen, little guy.
What the fuck that's
Evelyn.
supposed to mean?
Oh my god.
Don't height shame him.
The only person who can have this couch is me.
Well, I don't want it.
By
in
the way,
here.
Just Nigma, I've asked him nicely. And then I'd asked him less nicely.
OG, making
Hey,
cute
Evelyn's-
face,
Evelyn's
innocent
kinda
face,
Oh fuck!
making
I
an
didn't do that.
innocent
Whoops.
face.
You probably should
Whoops.
get up.
Like, he hasn't given me the stuff yet.
I shit regularly, dog. Don't say that.
I don't
What
know
was
that
that,
face
Your
you're
Honor?
making right now.
You should probably get up. It does belong to her.
I should probably get. Well, why is it in?
I need to do that too. But...
She's removing it.
Oh, I by all means get rid of this raggedy ass couch then.
But hey, there's more couches over there and two chairs
There
and
is
another
more
chair there.
couches, and a chair here. Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm preparing for the new filing format.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Aggravated battery, don't aggravated battery.
You know that's a felony around here?
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
It would suck if you got disbarred and everything, you know.
Well,
You're
I
not
can't
disbarred.
be disbarred because I'm
I
not
am
even
disbarred.
a lawyer.
You're not disbarred.
I lost my business license.
You are not disbarred.
Well, guess
You're
what?
suspended.
Not yet.
If I don't get a full appeal, it's not
Alright.
happening. I lost my business. I lost
Alright.
my roof. I lost my voting rights.
Dog,
What-
just get
what
an
is there?
expungement. You did that
Nope.
shit. Just get an expungement.
I'm dying on this hill.
He has to
Why?
wait 2
You did
weeks
it.
for.
James, you did it, dog.
I am dying on this hill,
I
Gordon.
proved that ass. I fucking dog whopped your lawyers, yo. Both their fucking
A
witnesses.
baby lawyer had
Especially
a
Hugo's
kangaroo
dumbass.
court.
How was
a
it?
big-
Wait, what the hell? How was a kangaroo?
No openings. They told us 2 minutes before
I don't like
the
the
end of the
no
case that we could do closings. They originally said we couldn't.
No, what the fuck? They never said nothing about
Yes, they did. They said no openings and closings.
Oh, I did not hear that part.
Yep.
But yeah, but she gave both of us the same amount of time to do our closings.
Oh, you know what? That's crazy that the DA's office would have an easier
Judge
time proving
Nigma,
a
I'm
case.
trying my best to submit this a
Oh my
new
God.
way. I'm sorry
Dog.
if I screw it up.
I told
You're
your
fine.
lawyers point blank, verbatim, when
Do
we
your
got
best,
to the
okay?
fucking bench. Hey,
Will
you
do.
guys want to
Alright.
bring up the fact that the
couch
law
was in your
might have
pocket?
stolen the couch? That
Oh wait, I
helps
want to do
us.
that line thing.
We didn't
Wait,
have
how
a
do I do that?
motive
Come back.
originally. You
Undo.
provided us with a motive, and they said, "All right, well, it's good for you, right?" I go, "Yes, it's very good for us."
Why are you
Yeah,
talking
you know
about
what-
this in front of a judge?
You know what's
If he
crazy?
plans on appealing it.
Ian
I'm
sure
not
did
thinking of you.
deny
I'm
me
just
my right
fucking
to the
with him.
lawyer that I asked for. That was a thing.
Yeah, I was curious about
I
that
said
one.
I want Liz. She said no.
Yeah, I would
Who
see.
said no?
Ham,
Why is it always ham?
Georgia
Oh,
ham,
whatever
and
the hell.
Liz.
Sam.
I thought you said Anne. I was very
Did
confused.
anyone request a furry birthday party?
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, Hugo,
we
happy
are selling
birthday,
lemonade
Hugo.
right
This
out
is for
front.
Hugo.
You don't want
Wait,
some
hold
lemonade?
on. Hold on.
Hey, Hugo.
Freedom?
Yeah, May Freedom. That's right.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You
hey,
wearing a
Gordon.
shirt?
Why do you have
It's a
a
long
shirt
story.
and I don't?
It's a
I
it's a
brought
long
Mr.
story.
Freedom here
It's
for
a
you.
long story.
Wait a minute, this
I would love to
groovy
tell
is
you my
this-
story. Y'all come buy some
not
lemonade.
groovy.
We'll be out here.
Oh, that's not groovy.
Come on, Mr.
I'm
Wagon.
groovy
let's
as
hear-
fine though.
I'll be there in a
Nailed
second.
it with the
James,
dance.
just
I brought him here for
an
you.
expungement, dog. You ain't gonna win
Nope.
the appeal.
So lemonade outside of court.
Yeah, I
It
don't
is
think
like
Gordon
a
realized he ruined James's career forever.
Expert with his dance now.
Hugo, suck that lion.
All right,
Nailed
She
it
truly
every time.
is.
SOPs for lawyers.
I like this dance. I just stay here.
He has the
Far.
right to appeal
You
it.
should rename it.
Oh, I'm not saying he don't.
Dance Kitty.
Yeah,
I
so
just want him to do the smart move.
it'll take 2 weeks for him to get expunged anyway. He's got to wait on that process too.
How about this? How about
Happen to be a
hooking up
clerk
with job
around?
At Eclipse doing reception. Oh God, it's a lot of fun.
You're looking for a clerk?
Yeah.
There's a cat.
What do you need help with?
My firearms license.
Ooh, how do
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I'll even give you guys a referral, dog. All right, you
I'll be
go
back.
up
I'm
there.
gonna get some whiskey.
You could be the receptionist.
Let me double check with that.
Sidewalks, you kind of fucked them too. I ain't gonna lie.
Mr. Freedom here.
I ain't seen you since the case. You kind of fucked them too.
I disagree, but that's fine.
Okay, SOPs for lawyers. Let me think about this.
Believe you have to check.
I mean, you.
Quest
There's not
after I
much
won.
you can
An
do when
ID
the
from
defense is
him.
No
I
conflict
split.
ever.
You
Lawyers
need to
never
step over
conflicted.
here and out of the chaos.
True.
Come on, sidewalks. Is you actually think that a miscarriage of justice
Oh, you
was
just need
done?
my state ID?
Dog, I don't.
Damn, he
don't-
just walked away.
I don't understand these people, dog. On God, I don't.
He's pissed at you.
God, I don't care, dog. I did my job, and I did my job excellent. And for them to say that they only won because someone lied or like the judge is dog water, low-key offensive. Because I came in second chair, literally got just listen to what Freddie was saying, and then I dog walked them.
I mean,
Their own witnesses actively went against their case.
I mean,
Fucking witness one. Oh, all right. What, Liz?
I was gonna say I agree that it's a little bit offensive for them to be saying so. At the same time, I can understand. James is very pissed, and so he's probably not thinking
James
straight.
admitted he did it. James admitted he did it. He's mad that he thinks that they did.
You
I
put him
didn't
on the
prove
stand?
intent, which I did.
You went on the stand?
No. He after the case he said,
Oh.
yeah, I did, but they didn't prove intent. Why are you mad?
Well.
Why are you mad? Then you did that shit. You did that shit, and you was mad, and you was making like motherfuckers strike because you did it. And then your defense was I tripped. The I tripped defense. You can't go with the I tripped defense. And on God, I can't prove it, but I am very certain that both those fucking lawyers went up there and just fucking openly lied to save his ass.
I don't think Sammy was lying.
It's mostly Hugo. On God, it is mostly Hugo. But
Well,
even
well.
Sammy was like, I don't know, it kind of looked like he tripped. And again, I've been tackled by many a motherfuckers, and on God, I've always hated the I tripped defense.
Yeah, he probably did that. That's
He said he did.
Yeah.
Which is like, all right, cool, fine, all right, but when you're roping other motherfucking lawyers into this shit, then you're lying till the very end, kind of fuck everybody up. What
I
was
heard
it?
you got invited to an exclusive club that that if you get a lawyer disbarred or something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Phoebe told me about it.
I would.
Teddy added
refer
it you to
Phoebe.
it in front of like multiple people.
Look, I don't know the fucking rules. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this shit.
It's not fucking Fight Club.
It might be.
Oh, I don't.
Just have to confirm.
All right.
and just
What?
confirm.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah.
Have him.
I'm a little tacky for my taste, a little bit unnecessary, but I think it's mostly for bad lawyers, corrupt lawyers. I don't know about this one, but also it wasn't. I was second chair. I was helping. This was all Freddy. Freddy's the one that pushed this aggravated shit. If it was up to me, hell no, we would have done a fucking guilty plea. We drop it down to regular battery, you dumbass.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the
But I
aggravated
wasn't in
part
charge,
is-
right? But
That was the only part I really had a problem with.
yeah, I mean, I think if what I understood correctly, Ham's the one that figured it out. Freddy was calling me, asking me. He read out the charge and said, "Is that accurate?" I'm like, "Yes, Freddy, you just fucking read it to me, dog." And he's like, "All right, we're pushing aggravated battery on this guy because it happened in City Hall." I'm like, "What?
Yeah,
And I'm like, all right, yeah, that is the letter of the law.
that's a technically correct, not a good kind of correct.
Yep, exact
Yeah.
dog. And I feel for him because Liz, you know this. I went through the same shit. I put weapons on the ground to give to a cop, and he said, "Go pay directly." I'm like, what the
that was
fuck?
that was super cringe too. I didn't.
Yeah. So it's in the same vein, but like, I don't know. He didn't defend himself. He had this guy. What up? I forgot your name. I'm sorry, not to be rude. And then the other lawyer, he's a paralegal. And they did their best, but they're going up against me and Freddy. I don't understand why he didn't like choose to self-represent at some point. Because at one point, what was your name, dog?
My name's Teddy.
Teddy. Oh shit. Oh, you can't be that. They're a different Teddy.
I'm Theodore, but yeah.
Well, his real name Theodore too.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
All right, so Ted the paralegal.
Oh no.
Yeah. So Ted the paralegal and the lawyer.
Theodore Ward, right?
James is just like ordering them, telling them exactly what to say, what to do. At this point, dog, fucking fire them. Get up there, and start defending yourself. You think they're doing a good
the
job?
concealed carry license?
But oh god, I'm telling you, and I told you, Ted. I told you.
Liz playing
guys,
all
you
sides
guys
right
went
now.
up to the bench, and you
Wait, I
guys
guess
wanted
no.
to
This
bring
has
up the
been
fact that John Law was the suspect of taking the couch. I told you that is going to actively work against your guys' ass. That helps my case. And what did you guys say? Well, what did
This has
he
been
say?
pretty
What did your lawyer
commonly in
partner say?
all sides kind of
He
person.
said, "Well, good. That helps you out, right?"
Just because he's willing to compromise.
Like, this whole thing fucking preposterous, dog. Because we told y'all asses that you was about to make this shit even worse. We didn't have motive until you all did that.
Does he title it like?
Do you know why they brought that up?
To give justification for why he did it, but that didn't matter.
Oh,
in the
what?
charge.
That's yeah. That's don't ever. I didn't teach him that, did I? You don't ever justify yourself in court. That's really bad.
We thought, well, they were doing that and to try to discredit Ham's testimony because she thought she heard "don't sit on my couch," but apparently it was "do not touch my couch." She thought that the whole thing was.
It never got confirmed. She kept saying things like, "It was like this. It was maybe this," and the reason we said that is because the argument was based off the report was that he ran in and said, "Don't sit on my couch," and instead what we were trying to do was say, no, he said he had taken a couch and he was going to his couch, so he was going to talk to him, and he bumped into him accidentally.
Don't do that.
Here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing is that then you introduce a reason why he would want to. So your second witness and your first witness had an obscure view. You couldn't hear anything. Could only see James. So kind of fucking useless. But he also stated, no, this all started because James Law was taking couches and he was about to take that couch. And then the second guy said the same thing. I didn't really see why he would tackle him. It looked like a trip to me, but he did it to stop John Law from taking the couch. I nailed it.
To be clear,
because the witnesses got hung up on whether he intended to hurt the guy. Irrelevant, fucking irrelevant to the charge.
To be clear, when people justify themselves, they look super guilty. It's just like a human thing. To give you an example, babies not for eating. That's super suspicious, right? That's super suspicious.
Yeah, don't you always saying no?
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean they're not for eating? That's what she's just saying that they're not for eating. That's why you don't justify yourself. You look super guilty when you do so.
So I don't understand why James is upset, and definitely don't understand why he's saying that this whole case was dog shit, or especially Hugo fucking just sending out a company-wide email saying that a fucking cop was lying on the stand.
I didn't expect him to say all that. I expected him. He said he was gonna call for a strike, and so I'm like, yeah, go ahead and do that. People resign all the time on there. You can call for a strike, and he decided to add a bit extra, I guess. But that was certainly fun to watch.
Hey, at the end of the day, it's him sending the email, so.
Let's go take a field trip.
That costs money.
Not really emails.
To send an email?
Yeah, dog. They're server fees, processing fees. The electricity. Oh yeah, dog.
Right.
You work at like a huge ass company, and you dumb enough to hit the reply all button. Yeah, dog. You can call that a couple thousand right there. I'm
trying to open up the circle for it.
Truz.
That's true. We gotta think about the budget.
But and then now James is like, oh, I ain't even gonna try to expunge it. If this doesn't get appealed, then I was quitting. It's like, dog, it probably won't get appealed because you did that shit. I don't.
Well, I mean, he has a bar hearing. It's not like he even has actively lost his bar license.
Not yet.
I mean,
if I recall correctly, I thought the judge said that he effectively lost his bar last night.
No, suspended. It is suspended.
Suspended until the hearing.
Yeah, suspended. That was the words.
Which, see, like me, I wasn't about to wait for a bar hearing. That shit took so long. It was 2 weeks. Still didn't get my bar hearing. I just fucking was like, all right, fuck it, Spongement. All right, there you go. I'm back, bitch.
Well,
still haven't got a hearing. Still no hearing.
Makes you feel any better? Shit. I'm getting a bar hearing for myself, actually.
Bad. Did you cock a motherfucker in the mouth?
No, client. I told him he didn't have a case, and he made a complaint about me.
All right, yeah, fuck him.
Yeah. And then they're trying to say I was conflicted for something, and I was like, well, I did not know that at the time.
Well, here's the rub, alright? Because I think Hugo or James or some motherfucker, maybe even Evelyn, put a bar complaint in on me. Because me, I was rough around the edges, and I like to fuck with people. After the case, I realized that, obviously this whole thing started with someone stealing a couch. And I didn't learn that until midway through the fucking trial when they was like, nah, John Law took the couch. And then I realized I don't think John Law ever took the couch. I think he was just busting their balls. I took a couch at one time a couple of days ago or like last week. And I was like, and maybe, is this still is this why everyone's fucking fighting and shit? Sure enough, I go back in the DA's office, the couch is still there. I had originally taken the couch, put up a sign saying, go on out, meet people, get clients, get retainer fees, or something like that. Tell them to get the fuck out. But then when I came back the next day, the couch was back. So I was like, oh, all right, well, I guess I got it back. All right, no harm, no harm, no foul.
Right.
But evidently, James went out and bought a new couch, put it back. I had yet to go back into the DA's office, so I didn't see that the other couch was still there. Ugh. But then they try to say that I should have been conflicted the entire time and that I purposefully did not let the confliction be known. What I was trying to say is bar complaints, dog water, don't matter. The only time they should matter is when there's actual fucking misconduct that had.
I agree.
If, Professor Katya, she taught me, if your feelings hurt, boo fucking who? On God.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like her.
Oh, you know Professor Katya?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, good teacher, dog.
She called me
Lis
Lis
Bajek.
Bajek.
Gov.
All right. And apparently, I had a bar complaint against me from Lars, though.
Oh, Sammy Sidewalk just walk over here, saw that I still here, and walk the fuck out.
God, he hates your ass.
I told Teddy when he brought me on, yeah, I don't care, dog. All right, I was going to rub you the wrong way like a motherfucking idiot and giving the first hand job. Like, it's not going to feel good, all right? I was like sandpaper. I was a rough motherfucker. But hey, over time, I will make things smooth, yo. But,
over time, you'll get hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, dog. You come with disrespect, you're gonna get all my disrespect back, and at least Teddy understand that. And said, I bet, yeah. No, they make something out of nothing, give him something back. I said, I bet.
Yeah, I think it should be
makes
mandatory
sense.
to speak with the person before you make a bar complaint against them. That probably needs to happen,
Yeah,
actually.
I mean, even just like a moderated discussion.
I'm in the SOPs, actually.
Dog, what the salt rooms, dog? Come on, get some salt rooms. Bring the motherfuckers in the room, dog.
Well, yeah, that's put a room together, see what happens. Yeah, it's
Yes, dog, yes. You're grown ass fucking adults. Get the fuck in the same room together and air that shit out. Don't be fucking going behind people's back
gossiping
and
and
filing a
stuff.
complaint.
Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. It's already hard enough when you don't have everybody trying to stab you in the back.
Plus, it's just so hard for whoever taking the complaint because now you get so many fucking stories, and you're not going to be able to weed out the fucking lies unless you get them into a room where they can fucking call each other out.
Yeah. I mean, judges should know that. I don't understand why they're doing like this one-sided stories and then just doing stuff thing.
Yes, I don't get it. We're in the fucking business of law. Yes, yes. The entire point is that you can call each other out on their shit. Ah.
Ex parte bar conversations or bar hearings, whatnot.
Basically, yeah, that's fucked up. Call that shit out.
I agree. All right, SOPs. You must. Let me see. How should I word that?
Just make like a checklist. Before you file a bar complaint, you must talk to the other person.
Yes.
What the fuck? Only 5 cops on duty? Ain't nothing happened. Oh wait, never mind. The Rangers.
That'd be kind of hard,
Rangers
actually.
are
Like, you must give the bar complaint to the person first before you give it to anyone else, or something like that.
No, because no, because then you got the pussies will never file a complaint.
That's intention, though.
They do need a way to do it.
Well, I guess that's true. Well,
I mean, you know, the pussies, you know, the pussies, the wimps. Oh God, the wimps.
I wonder if that's a way to get magistrate judges into like the hearing process. Like have them be like a moderator of a first discussion. See if you can't hash it out, air your grievances, get that shit out of the way, and then move on with your day.
How about we just change the bar complaint process so that it has to require arbitration before anything happens?
I mean, isn't that essentially what the hearing is?
Kinda, but more often than not, people will just be suspended after people get a bar complaint, which I really don't like. And
wait, is that true?
Actually, yes.
Oh,
according to one.
I would say no, because then you're doing like 2 operations and shit. But yeah, no.
They did that to a judge too. That's what's crazy to me. That's insane.
Yeah, that's that shit should not fly.
Yeah, I was getting real pissed about that.
Yeah, that does not sound correct.
I don't get angry often, but that was.
Yeah, if that's the only reason for a suspension, then that's a pretty low fucking bar.
I mean, I've had it happen to myself, so I understand. So, well, I don't understand. I understand how it feels. Yeah.
I think at a minimum, yeah, when you get a bar complaint filed against you, and I don't think there should be a prerequisite. Just if it's literally anything that about their personality, or if they rub you the wrong way, unprofessionalism, what have you, grow a fucking spine. If they is actual misconduct, they is being corrupt, they is doing stuff in the opposite interest of their client, yada 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 yada, then the person getting a complaint should be, 1, able to know who the fuck it is that filing the complaint, and 2, they able to be in the same room with them so that they can air out and, you know, contest the fucking things that have been put into one's ear. Because I'm sure as fuck sure that they don't get a copy of the bar complaint so they can read it over line by line. It's you get brought into a room and then you get asked questions about what happened, and you don't know what the judge knows. You don't know what falsehood and what truths has been uttered,
or even what the complaint is, right? So.
Well, I mean, don't tell you. The judge will tell you what the complaint is.
They'll give you like an idea, but they generally won't tell you what the actual
you don't have
complaint is.
specifics. You don't know what has been exaggerated, what is wrong.
You have to prove yourself innocent, basically.
If we're going based off this, a fucking an officer got up there and perjured herself. Motherfucker, like, I think she was just wrong. Like, motherfuckers think that if you say something up there that didn't happen, that you're automatically lying. There's a lot of reasons why a motherfucker go on the stand and say something that's not true.
People misremember things.
People misremember things. People misunderstand situations. People lie to themselves. They think that they experienced it one way, and when they come to the conclusion that that's how I experienced, yeah, they're gonna keep repeating it. They're gonna keep repeating it because they're confident at that point that that's what happened. Good people on the stand
That's
definitely
happened to me
say,
a ton.
I'm not
That
sure.
happens to me all the time.
And by the way, that is what Ham kept saying. She said it was sounded like it had, they said something to the effect of yada yada. And that's why when questioning her, we said, regardless, you didn't understand exactly what was said. The conflict was about a couch. Yeah. So whether it's sitting on it, whether it's touching it, it really didn't matter on God, Ted. Because
No, I
why
hear
James
ya.
did it. Yeah, it didn't matter.
It kind of sucked. It was my first case, and I fucked up.
You really didn't. You guys really didn't fuck up. There's just not much you can do.
Yeah, sometimes like the facts are just kind of
Make a bar complaint. You will be.
As a defense lawyer, you're just there.
You
to
will
try and
be
mitigate
expected.
damage if you can.
The only thing that like rubs me the wrong way about it, if I'm being like a lot of it, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of like sad because like James has been wonderful since I became a paralegal. He's like found me and said we're going. He's been great as like a teacher. But the one thing that really kind of rubs me is when we were down in the cells. Like I feel like we didn't even get a chance, and I'm not saying it was all us or all them or anything, but to even try to get it down to a misdemeanor. Like we went down, they said aggravated, and then they were like, but it may be murder. So we were like, how do you even start a conversation to like say, all right, well, can we get it down to misdemeanor?
All right, no. All right, so I can elaborate on that. We was concerned that if we pushed it now, that if the motherfucking ICU ended up dying, that there would be some kind of double jeopardy. But no, in the state of San Andreas, city of Los Santos, no murder, death exemptions exist. So that yeah, if he ended up dying after he was charged, then we could still push for murder. So that's why we were waiting.
Yeah.
There was the possibility of murder, because the motherfucker might die or something.
Oh, and I get that. I do. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you just good. No, go for it, dog.
I get that, and I'm not disagreeing with that because like you have someone in the ICU. You at the time, I think you wasn't quite stable or they didn't know. So like if he dies, that obviously is an upcharge. But it just kind of put us in a spot where I was like, how do we even begin to like ask then? All right, well, can we go down to a misdemeanor? If you're like, well, it could be murder. Like it just.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, plead no contest and have that discussion later.
No, because you're the ones who. Oh shit! Oh he shit.
Oh, he's drunk.
Yeah, you motherfucker off the wagon.
Oh God!
Don't try to fight me. I ain't the one.
I'm a happy drunk.
I bet.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Uriel, you want to take my appeal?
I can, yeah.
Liz won't do it.
I was told not to by the Chief Justice.
Liz is number 1 on my assassination list if it falls through.
Your what list?
Assassination.
Fascination.
Yeah.
I feel like I might be conflicted if you're saying something like that. That's.
Well, I mean, you already said you won't take it.
Why aren't you taking it, Liz? This is your boy.
Dan said I can't take on any more cases.
Say you forgot. This is your boy.
That is true.
Just saying that this was already in progress.
Well, I was
This
planning
is
on being
your boy.
I was planning on being co-counsel with whoever filed it. I just don't want to be the one to have to do all this stuff and be up in front.
I mean, I'm okay with them being co-counsel.
All right.
That's if you want to take it, Uriel.
Yeah, I can do it.
James never take any appeal, force other people to take appeals.
Yep. It's
kinda
crazy
my
on the
thing.
shoes on the other foot.
How'd that work? Am I able to wait? What is you?
Me?
Yeah, you just a defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Do I work the appeal, or do they just go back in and look at the case? I've yet to see an appeal.
I have
don't
no
know,
idea.
because this would be a judicial appeal, right?
Yeah, judicial
Or is-
appeal. I wonder what happened.
Yeah. So okay.
I don't think I've ever seen one go through. I don't think I've ever
That's a
seen one
good
go through.
question.
Now I think about it. Even though I've seen a lot of people make
Those
them.
are, they're usually pretty rare for the judiciary to actually take up, I think.
It was a kangaroo court. It was.
I'm trying to think. Other than like the openings and closings, everything was pretty on above board.
They let you get through all your witnesses, ask all the questions you want, and then said, "Let's speed this up, defense."
Well, no, because they was getting on Freddy's dumbass. All right, Freddy was fucking getting me pissed off. He kept asking dumbass questions over and over and over, and the fucking judge was like reaming him about it.
We asked each of our witnesses like 2 questions because we were.
All right, what are the
rushed.
recipes?
I don't. That's not how I remember it, dog.
Also, one of your witnesses directly said that Ham said was wrong about what she said.
Yeah, but what she was wrong about was nothing. She was wrong about what door he came in.
Where he was standing, how he got in there, what he was doing.
No, they both
all important factors of the case.
Wait, what do you mean? They both testified that they were standing on the same side.
What are the recipes do I want?
She
What
says
make
he was
lawyers do?
standing in front of the couch, obviously about to sit down. And the other
Purpose of
witness
lawyers.
said he was standing to the side. It looked like he might have been preparing to grab it.
No, if I recall correctly, she said that he was standing in front to the left, and she was envisioning it like looking that way because if she came in through that door, and then Craig said he came in, he was standing to the right, and because he was coming through that door, he was standing on the same way. He was standing to our left.
I don't know. Freddie just asked a lot of questions, and then the judge was like, "All right, this is taking too long," and then then it was our turn. Also, no openings and closings for something that's an aggravated felony.
James.
Oh, yeah, but
Hello.
it's
He's
still-
over
at the end
here.
of the day, it's still a bench trial.
He's here.
I'll be back, I guess.
Come on, James.
Hello.
You'll
I don't
get
know
there,
if I've done a
buddy.
judicial appeal before, but
Why am
See what I
being
mean?
summoned?
There's no accountability
Trust
here.
me, it's worth it.
Not a lick of accountability, dog.
yeah,
Oh, poor James, dog. He's all rattled.
yeah, you did that shit.
I did too. I is tooting my own horn like a motherfucking conductor, but that felt good to finally have a fucking case where I could dog walk, alright? Because both my 2 cases, it was Silas against Wrangler and Dan Faley against Wrangler, alright? I had no chance. I was getting fucking smacked down every time I raised an objection.
I mean, I don't know if you should be tooting your own horn. You beat me. I don't even have a bar license.
Yeah, but
Hey,
Dirk
went the
do.
other way, you'd be.
I wasn't gonna bring up Dirk.
Yeah, Dirk got a motherfucking bar license.
I know. I was trying.
He also got dog walked. And again, like James is a good lawyer, but I don't know. His witness is really fucked.
Hey, Liz.
Oh, what up?
Boss.
He might be thinking real hard about his phone right now.
That's fair.
Hey, Hugo, did you ever figure out if James was your boss?
No, James is not my boss, and I did testify to that, bud. I forgot the name of the firm, but it's Projection Law.
Yeah, no, you said that.
That right there is my boss, Lis Bajek.
All right, how can I help
I
you?
always testified that he was my fellow. Anyway, can you come with me, boss? I need you for something.
This guy mad.
They're waiting for us in the courthouse. Do you have the keys to open that door?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
they're coming in.
yeah.
Okay.
I got him.
Where's Uriel?
You want Uriel too? I'll go get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
Lawyer
know-
gang on it.
Okay. What are we doing?
We didn't know Uriel agreed to do the thing, but Kitty wants to tap in too.
Oh, okay. Get all the lawyers on your. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. You know, Dirk and Theodore all, as well, they were part of the original. So they can speak to the unfairness of no openings or closings, and then at the end throwing in a 1-minute preparation for closing.
I feel kind of bad. I just left Teddy with Gordon.
I mean,
just the
no
two
one's
of them.
forced to talk to that guy. They could walk away like I do.
Yeah, I just don't really engage anymore. I just kind of look at him.
What is?
I guess Evelyn's gonna file the appeal stuff now.
Well, I mean, whenever it's ready to be filed, I'm gonna file it. But Kitty wants to tap in on the appeal.
I didn't know that you guys was taking it.
Well,
Like,
Kitty,
yeah,
if you want to take it, that's fine.
Yeah,
Well,
we
you
were
could
under
work
the
it with
impression
us.
that Dan wasn't allowed. Yeah.
I don't want to take a case from you, but is it okay if
No,
I just...
please.
Well,
Take it.
Don't say that. I mean,
I'm saying you.
Co-counsel.
Yeah, I think she
it's
wants to co-counsel.
You can take the
Co-counsel.
lead, though. We can support you, but you know, cases like this is the best way to learn.
Don't learn
No,
on James.
no, I don't want to learn in court. This is
What do you mean?
very important. This
What-
is an
what do you
appeal on whether or not I have an aggravated felony and if I turn into a terrorist or not.
Well,
it'll be learning experience for all of us then.
I'm gonna be straightforward with you. If this appeal falls through, I'm
James,
not
don't say
being a
things
lawyer.
You're gonna regret.
I'm not going for an expungement.
Even if you don't get disbarred.
Okay, James.
Even if I don't get disbarred, because it cost me my voting rights and business rights. It was a bad verdict on a kangaroo court case with serious consequences.
Should have gotten no contest.
Yeah, and just be disbarred for 30 days, Liz, while I wait for the regular appeals process. Sounds great.
Fair.
The case, I'll run it down real quick. Aggravated battery was the charge. It happened right inside the front door of City Hall. I ran in following John Law. He was taking my couch. I was attempting to tell him to stop taking my couch, and I slipped on the marble floors with my nice shoes. They were freshly waxed for God knows why, but I slipped, made contact. Not debating that. I'm debating that it was intentional, and somehow they found that I intentionally did that.
Well, I think the intent is you told him to stop taking the couch.
Well, you can tell someone to
Intentional
stop
physical
doing something.
contact. Yeah, my intention was to verbally tell him not to take my couch. Not to intentionally causes physical contact.
Okay.
And somehow they made a leap of logic and said, yeah, you intentionally contacted him. On a court case with no openings and
God, do we have a
closings.
transcript of the court case?
Probably not.
Nope. There was nobody there writing.
Yeah,
Neither
no
of the judges
stenographer. Maybe, who knows? I don't think they filed anything.
Okay, well, we'd have to try and subpoena that, see if that exists. Motion to produce. Okay.
Oh, I was getting distracted. I was looking at my what's going.
I think
I was
the
looking at
judge
the-
said in his ruling, I don't know
see.
if he wrote it down, or maybe he told the lawyers afterwards, that the intent was walking towards him.
Look at this.
Which is insane.
Yeah, they're just repeating themselves now. 114 rates I got. That's very nice.
And also,
I've only
he
sent
took
74.
into
I rated Ditsy so
consideration
many times.
how serious the injuries were, because the lawyer who
Oh, no, wait, I got
happened
rated by
to
disease so many times.
was
That's what it was. I got
put
rated
in
by
the
disease.
ICU because when
But
I bumped
I think
into
it's
him, he cracked
I guess
his
it's
head on the
pretty
marble
unlikely
floor.
that I ever went to bed before disease.
I have something
Does
to
that make
add
sense?
on that front too, actually. So, first of
I was
all,
pretty equal with my rates.
I believe that Mr.
Interesting.
Law was definitely overselling his injuries, from what I could see.
I've been
And second
intentionally
of
trying to
all,
be equal
I
with my rates,
heard that from Mr. Freedom that when
26
he
clips,
said
that's
he
it.
got into ICU, he said, "I want John
This
Law." Mr. John Law immediately popped up out of his ICU bed and proceeded to do whatever he could to help the man.
Well,
And
whatever. If we can get freedom to
692. That means
be witness.
I've had 90.
Also, I don't.
I can't.
A
advise
judicial
on this, by the
appeal, you
way.
can't change
91
the facts of the case that were presented in the
Well,
original
that's not too bad.
trial.
That's not too bad.
A judicial
101
appeal is we have
subscribers. That's
to
great.
make a
I got
determination
110.
or a legal argument that either the decision that was arrived at was
Well,
either
that all gonna feel like
erroneously based on facts or things that didn't
there's
exist,
supposed to be something here,
or
probably.
were misinterpreted, or whatever, or the law being incorrect.
Well,
That
Ham
is
did perjure herself.
Well,
Yup.
can you prove that? Do you have physical evidence that could prove that?
There was 4 witnesses in the trial, 2 for my side, 2 for theirs. Well, I guess 5. They had a TACMED witness as well. But my 2 witnesses and one of their witnesses all state that Ham was wrong about 1, that John Law exited the store, 2, that where he was standing near
Oh,
the
okay.
couch, and 3, what he was attempting to do
Billion.
with the couch.
Billion. That's
and
so
what
many
you
hours.
said, sir.
Hey guys,
Nobody heard what
this
she
is
said.
a private meeting. We need you. To
Oh, there's not a
No,
court
this is
case.
these guys are all right. Juris is freedom.
Damn.
Oh, that's Mr. Freedom behind us there. That's Mr. Freedom.
Yeah, well,
Hey.
I don't want
I
to.
don't
paying
recognize
attention.
him when he's
Paying
wearing clothes.
That's
Not paying
fine.
attention.
There's a whole thing for me
It's
to
alright,
explain.
guys. I know where we're not wanted.
Oh, what
No,
the?
Atomic Lemon,
We'll
you
just
guys are
leave.
cool.
We'll just leave.
The most watched
You
game
guys
was
are
actually
cool,
Grand
you
Theft
can
Auto, as you're
stay.
saying.
Oh, thanks.
Most anticipated game is Grand Theft Auto 6. Interesting.
Okay.
Also, like I said before, it was a kangaroo court. They said
Well,
no
this-
openings and closings.
Okay, so we can make a argument based on due process. If you weren't afforded openings or closings when you were under the impression that it would be, or perhaps make an argument that the circumstances probably called for a more formal trial. Although
Which
you did
I
ask
brought
for
forward. I brought
you
forward
did ask for a
during the
bench
trial.
trial, which are inherently informal. So I think that's probably the argument made against us.
Just a note here. There was a closing, but it was only allowed, I think, 2 minutes before it was spoken.
Okay.
The opening did not happen.
This is why something like the transcript or a transcript of the trial, even a rough one, would be a very helpful piece of information to have.
So
The fact that there's none of that, doesn't that mess things up? Like, isn't that a problem in and of itself, considering the severity of this?
Also, legal conclusions, like how we can argue that. How can you legally conclude that me bumping into somebody is assault or aggravated a battery?
We can appeal to a spirit law versus a letter of law, potentially. Aggravating factors are intended to keep people from coming to like the courthouse to target people. It's not like any crime that may or may not happen. In this case, something that if it happened literally anywhere else in the city would be a normal battery.
Which I would have pled down to if it was offered.
Right, and I mean that's probably an argument that should have been made in the cells, but
You're good.
it
You were
is
here.
something that we can maybe try to say that this charge, though it does meet the absolute letter of the law kind of requirement, the spirit of the law would definitely not uphold a charge like this for something that I saw John Law around today, so obviously he was not necessarily so severely injured that he is incapacitated and unable to work for extremely long periods of time. He's already up and doing things. So I think that's kind of an argument we can make. I guess what are other people thinking? That's just my take.
I agree with just about all you said. The fact that we were leaving this courthouse, Hugo asked John Law, return our couch. And John Law said, no, and then ran out. So I followed him, attempting to tell him, hey, return our couch. But then I witnessed him stealing my couch, and I was so confused that I just slipped on the marble. Like, I stopped abruptly because I, in my head, changed what I was going to say and discombobulated me.
Sure. So again, we're not calling any witnesses. We're not arguing any more of the facts of the case, really. Just what was presented at trial and how the trial was conducted.
Because the officer stated that I lunged and tackled him when nobody else saw that. That's, I think, part of the reason they came to that verdict.
Okay. Yeah, and again, I wonder if I can just wonder if I can subpoena that.
There was a lot of issues with the officer testimony, like where she was standing, what she was doing, where she was coming from, who followed her. Like, just there was a lot of questionable things that she uttered under oath. That
was that brought up in closing?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I guess Kitty, Liz, what are you guys thinking right now?
I think having maybe a new judge for the trial would help quite a bit. I think Siobhan's definitely someone who would be. Was this explained to Siobhan? Did we conflict her?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
She read up on it because she disassembled the couch as a result.
She's conflicted, yeah.
Siobhan said if everyone's convicted, if everyone's
Siobhan's a
conflicted,
special
no, she doesn't
pony.
give a fuck.
Siobhan's a special pony. She comes from my time, okay? So,
yeah,
judges can hear the facts about something and decide if you're conflicted or not, and whether or not you can still act within the bounds of certain facts might be conflicted. So that's something that is probably going to be stressed upon more and more in times to come.
Because again, we're not
live in this
necessarily
city where we're constantly hearing information all the time.
Yeah.
Everyone's conflicted all the time.
Arguing the facts of the case anymore anyway. It's the conclusions reached by the judge, the conduct in the courtroom, and the application of the law itself. That's what we're appealing.
Yeah, the judge's conclusion was because of the severities of the injury, which, you know,
Which
you
we didn't
crack your
even
head
know
on
at
the
the
floor.
time.
Yeah, you crack your head on the floor, of course you're going to get hurt, but that doesn't make it that I intended
Have they
for him to
even
be
like
hurt.
hired anyone to come in and inspect that area?
No, and the officer refused to take witness testimony from. There was like a whole gaggle of people around when it happened, and she didn't take any testimony from anybody.
Yeah, then unfortunately, that's not really necessarily something we'll be bringing up in this appeal. I mean, that would have had to been argued at the initial trial.
Should I do it in a
We might
joking
have
way?
touched on it in closing. Theodore, did we touch on that?
I tried to when I crossed Ham, and then I got flustered because I asked her how many people were there. She said she took 4 statements, and I said, so you, with 2 witnesses here, there was 2 officers, TACMED, and then I immediately got objected, and I messed it up.
She didn't take no statement from me.
That's what I was trying to get to, and I just messed up the question.
We need to start training people under pressure so that doesn't happen.
Yep. Yep, that's...
You're gonna go up
Certainly.
against people like Wrangler, and you're gonna have to learn how to deal with it.
He's only a paralegal.
Well,
Well, apparently
really-
the paralegals are having to handle people's
Big
whole lives
cases.
right now.
Well, he was just co-counsel.
Whatever way they
Dirk
request.
Hardley was the only counsel. I asked for Liz specifically, and Ham
They're
told
best-
me no. Does she get to decide that?
I don't know
Liz
where to look
wasn't there as a witness or anything. I just asked for him, and she said no.
Okay.
She also turned away a lawyer who had showed up initially to the cell rep call and said, "You're conflicted, no." But the defense or the witness, the prosecution, did not bring that person forward as a witness. So why did she decide that they were conflicted?
She also stated that you're allowed one lawyer.
Which we've been over with her. You can work in tandem.
Do you know who she turned away initially? That could be a basis for a civil suit.
Hugo,
Why does it look like wrong for explaining
It
that?
was Hugo. It was Hugo,
Oh.
Dirk, and me
There,
that went. And then she said you're allowed one
She
lawyer, and
has-
sometimes we allow a paralegal.
She has also in the past denied Hugo and Sammy to work together.
Correct. She did.
Okay. Well, I think
And
that's
Lis's own lawyer structure notates that new lawyers can work in tandem.
They're supposed to work in tandem. If they're not doing so, then that's
they're
there's a problem.
supposed to. Yeah.
So is she turning away two lawyers working in tandem because it would be
His accent's
disadvantageous
going out,
to
it's
her
fine.
case?
Well, yeah,
She's
Probably
cited,
because she's doing it just to be petty, but
she cited the Fourth Amendment and said it says a lawyer.
okay.
Yep. Sorry, I was focusing on my phone for a minute.
I'm
but yeah,
sorry,
she
is she
did
the
cite that to
Supreme
me.
Court?
Yeah, is she a bar certified
You
person?
are a professional
If she does that again, I mean, that's
middleman.
Okay, we're getting lost in the ham sauce, but okay. Kitty, what are you thinking right now? You got any thoughts about what's going on?
The go between.
Not right now, no.
Okay.
You have.
So I think next
expertise
steps, probably file,
and
well,
knowledge.
motion to produce. Well, okay.
That is of value to others.
What we do would be to file a trial appeal for you, James,
will make use of
and
that.
then under that motion to produce the transcript for the original trial.
Okay.
Why am I writing? This is very.
Once
okay.
we have that,
Why am I writing it
or
like this? This is interesting.
determine if that actually exists, then we can start to.
My writing style always freaks me out. Or not freaks me out.
defense.
It
I
always
think
surprises
some
me.
of the arguments that I kind of talked about, unless somebody has a differing opinion.
I'm gonna go with what you say. I think you might be the most experienced lawyer here. No offense, Liz. I think your real trumps you.
That's fine.
Okay. I guess if we do that, do I have to subpoena like the original arrest reports, or is that something I can get from?
Just do a paper real quick, and I'm sure Evelyn can.
Or yeah, Evelyn,
What are we
would you be able to
subpoenaing? Like
assist with that?
the
The original arrest report and stuff like that. Related to
Might be 20189. Might be because that's what charged my bank account.
because we'll need that as well.
well, you'll need to fill out that subpoena.
Also,
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Theodore
Teddy.
might still have it.
I do.
Okay.
What's the report?
I'll just go ahead and formally subpoena it anyway. Just give me the report number.
Okay. Let's see. Investigation. Is it just the investigation ID?
Yes.
Yeah, should be.
5185.
I think they use different numbers for the arrests and the investigations.
Yeah, arrests and investigations are
The
different. Do you know what your arrest number was?
Like I said, I believe it was check 20189. I believe.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
All right.
Get that filled out.
Yeah, I will.
during the verdict or after the verdict was read, one of the DAs pushed to have any bar hearing or anything expedited, so maybe that would also apply to an appeal.
Might.
That was panel noise.
Yeah, and I think that is a separate issue.
Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, okay.
I don't necessarily
I was
think that
thinking that. I'm like,
impacts
wait, why does it
the
look so
criminal
wrong that
aspect
they're
of the
there?
case. That's going to be something actually independently handled by the judiciary.
Yeah, I forgot. It's I before E. Except I've just seen unless it sounds like A, like
Did
a neighbor or
they
wink.
say specifically anything about that motion? Did they grant it or reject it? What did they say?
Their best interest.
Maybe you remember better, Teddy, but I think they said
to the best.
We'll keep it under
your
advisement.
Yeah, they said it wasn't their. I want to say it was something like it wasn't their call or wasn't the time, but they would take it under advisement.
Okay.
Or make a note or something.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe that's in the report then as well. Because I believe they're supposed to put the verdict in the report for bench trials. Okay. Let me get these filed then quickly and can get that info.
Thank you, Uriel.
Yeah, of course.
I just want to keep training new baby paralegals on how the law works.
Yeah, from what I've heard, you're very good at it, so we want to keep you doing that.
Yeah, the in-court stuff, you and Liz probably way better than me. The actual application of the law, like outside of court, I'm pretty damn good at it.
Hey, Gore.
What up?
Oh, well, oops. No.
Thought you were heading out. I mean, shh.
He's talking.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Oh, look who's here.
Hey, Gordon.
What this about the civil case or your appeal?
The appeal.
This is for a trial appeal.
I gotta fuck off. I bet. Good luck.
Thank you, Gordon.
What was that?
Boss, I've changed my call sign.
I think
Oh,
you
I thought
said.
you were
I'm
gonna
just
say
kidding.
I'm all over this way. What the fuck? What is this? What? Vandalism.
Apparently, they're offering 100K to anybody who knows anything about what happened there. I think actionable evidence.
Maybe we should ask some like Cluckenbell employees.
100K? Damn. Two of us
Yeah,
just
like
work
that-
together and get the money.
They were really, I think they were really pissed
About what?
at the spray paint.
What did it used to say?
I think it said something about perjury. It said
Oh.
something, I forget. I didn't see it when it was up. I only walked up when it was smudged. And I overheard His Honor talking about.
Is this a recurring theme? Are officers perjuring themselves? Because I've seen it twice now, in my case and in a case I defended.
Apparently it's becoming a bigger problem, I think. I
So
think
did
we're
that-
seeing the cracks, guys.
That happened
yeah.
today.
The incident report is December 9th, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The expectations.
All right, that's submitted. Okay. I am going to run to the bathroom quick, unless there is something very pressing we need to talk about.
No, take your time. We'll get Evelyn to try to expedite that.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Oh, this door's locked.
Oh.
Never mind.
Unfortunate.
Guess I'll go fuck myself.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
What?
Gordon locked the door behind him, and then Uriel had to run to the restroom, and the door was locked.
Oh, well, I could have unlocked it.
Make sure you guys like whisper, cause he's right outside the door.
I mean, that's fine.
Well, I mean.
I don't think it really matters too much. As long as we're doing this in an area where there's an expectation of privacy, then it doesn't.
I think we're still operating under lawyers and DAs are like on the same team, and I think we've proven that's not the case necessarily.
What?
Stop giving him your whole hand. He started this whole thing. It's his fault.
If you're not confident enough to be able to give your show them your hand and win the case, then why do the case in the first place?
Beforehand, I don't know.
Liz, are you
Why don't we
familiar
just
with
give
the
up,
word?
Liz?
What was that?
Trap card, Liz. Trap card.
You can do trap cards without showing them with your hand. Absolutely can do that. Just because you show them your hand doesn't mean you can't take it.
You give them more time to prepare for everything. And we already know they have the upper hand because they were like the golden children in this
I'm
whole
purposely,
thing.
or I'm very much so against shady tactics.
I'm very much against not getting my appeal heard and getting my day in court.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're on our team here.
What do you mean?
Liz, did you get a taste of power and now you're like, oh, I'm satisfied. I don't care what happens to anybody?
No.
Coming off that way.
What do you want me to do then? You can get an expungement. As long as you have some form of recourse, then it's not an issue to me. If you were not able to get an expungement, then I would absolutely care. I would do my absolute best to make sure that your case was
He's
dealt
not
with.
getting an expungement.
I mean, that's fine.
Treat it like,
Treat it
like it's been declined already.
I can't because he has an option.
Get serious here.
I'm telling you, it's not happening, Liz. I'm not getting expunged. This either goes away this way, or I'm going to become a terrorist. Like, there is no in between. Treat this as the last chance.
I mean, I have terrorist friends.
Yes. Do they teach your paralegals how to be lawyers?
Sometimes.
Okay. Well, I won't be doing that. If I'm either gonna get this taken care of, I'm gonna have a clean record again, I'm gonna teach paralegals, or I'm gonna be a terrorist. And, you know, I'm not gonna hurt the people who I trained, but any new paralegals, sure, fuck them.
I'm
a very spiteful person. I will spite off my nose to spite my face.
No, I mean, so prepping for cases is, I'm pretty, what do you call that? Procrastination based. So if the case isn't coming up, then I'm not super invested in it.
I think this is going to be an expedited process.
Okay, well then if there's a court date, then I can absolutely push up my level of helping out.
I mean, I'm hoping it's expedited. I don't know that for sure.
Okay.
Because I'll be honest, there's only so long I'm willing to wait before I just drive a fucking bus in here.
And probably would have happened as well. I probably would care a lot more, but
Are you being told not to take cases because you're being made a judge magistrate?
No. Is that what he's planning on doing? I mean, I want to help out the PDO, but
yeah, I was the one doing all of the training because you had so many cases. So I thought maybe they were like, "Hey, don't have any cases, so that way we don't care if James becomes a lawyer again, so you could do it."
No, it was so that I could focus on administrative tasks because I have a lot of those, and I'm not even really able to do them too much because I'm constantly having to worry about cases.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello. Have you met Lee Barnes yet?
Hey,
So either I need an assistant or need to stop taking cases.
I mean, administratively, I've been kind of your assistant.
Yeah. I appreciate you.
Obviously, if I'm a terrorist, I can't do that.
Not yet.
No, I'm not going to do that if I become a terrorist.
Oh, okay, well.
If I become a terrorist, I'm not being a lawyer.
I have terrorist friends. Like, I don't care if you're a terrorist.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to be a lawyer. If I become a terrorist, I become a terrorist.
Okay.
You'll never get James Wagon or an equivalent being a lawyer in the city ever again. I'm dying on that hill. Bad V.
Well, I mean, there
bad
was
V.
that one lawyer. That's right, who was a serial killer.
I mean, Nim came up to me yesterday and asked if I had a cousin, Liz.
What the fuck did? Oh my!
I'm telling you, I don't, and I never shall. You either get all of me or none of me. The tattoo stays, even if I win the appeal.
That's fucked.
Boss.
Yep.
I'm going to apologize in advance.
No, don't do anything you're gonna regret.
Oh.
Oh.
Now listen to me. That man is one of the best men in this, and he's your friend. And I think you can do better than this.
What would you like me to do then?
I just said it better.
He's not
Telling
a
you to
training
figure it out.
moment. He's not a hamster wheel to play on. He's the guy I've sat next to every single day since before I even showed up. He's your friend.
So
And this is
You
wrong.
fight for your friends.
my goal for DOJ has always been to create a place where it is okay to make mistakes.
He made a mistake. Look at where he is. I'm not
Right
even
now,
sure it was a mistake.
James has an
He
opportunity
fell.
to get an expungement. I understand it's fucked up that happened in the first place, and I'll do my best to change that for the future. But he can get an expungement. I would like him to get an expungement.
I'm dying on this hill, Liz.
I really tried, Evelyn.
Liz, you might say he can get an expungement. No, not happening. I am quite literally dying on this hill. You either get James Wagon, the lawyer who trains all the paralegals, or you get James Wagon, the newest terrorist who drives buses into City Hall. Those are your two options.
I can't stop you if you don't want to be given a chance to make him to reset. Really,
It's
I mean,
not
can't we-
happening.
I'm sorry,
If
why
we-
are we talking? Why are you talking about expungement like his appeal is a lost cause? That's the problem I'm having here.
You know,
the appeal
let's take
process.
it one step at a time.
Yeah. Well, what I mean by that is that
He gets one expungement. One.
for now,
One.
A single one.
we've been talking
So
about
the
like
appeal
doubling the
happens.
price of it each time.
That's an idea. That's not something
That's
that's in
not
policy. That
happening.
could never happen.
I'm pushing for it, but doesn't mean it will happen.
I mean,
or
I will
won't
push
happen
for it
anytime
if it's
soon.
required.
Schrodinger's expungement shouldn't be on the table right now.
I mean, if he does something stupid again, then I'll do my best to help him out. Right now, he does have an opportunity to just say,
What did he do that was stupid, by the way? I thought he slipped and fell. What are you trying to say?
did I say he did something stupid?
You just said it like a lot of times.
I think you implied it more so because you said the next time he did something stupid.
So Liz, I'm gonna put it like this: if they're gonna make me face real consequences, of these actions that I claim that didn't happen that way. If they're gonna make me face those consequences, well, goddamn it, they're gonna face those consequences too. I'm gonna be a terrorist like they wanted.
I mean, if
I
it
wish
came
I could
down,
say don't say that, but I did that.
Yeah, I would definitely not be telling people that you're gonna do that.
if it came down to it, I mean, I would push for you to get hired on as a lawyer, regardless of what kind of crimes you might have.
Yes, but the issue is I would choose not to be a lawyer at that point.
Well, then that's your choice. I can't stop you. I can't make a choice
I
for
like
you.
being a lawyer, right? I just think that it was a very bad verdict on a kangaroo court, and I don't know. It seems like it was really fucking silly.
I mean, to me, it feels like you're kind of trying to control my actions by stating you're going to do something.
No, I
That's
just
very
don't think
manipulative.
you're trying that hard.
All right.
Thirded.
Well, Uriel came in here. He laid out a whole fucking plan. He had all his ducks in a row. He's like, we can do this. And you're like, well, you can just get an expungement.
Because I've never done an appeal case where like it's a little bit questionable. With what's called whether I wasn't there to see what had happened, so I don't have an understanding of how bad it is.
Yeah, that's why you would make the best lawyer, because you're not conflicted. Uriel also didn't see what happened. He came up with all the things that he came up with.
Kitty didn't see what happened either, and as soon as she heard he needed an appeal lawyer, she was like, "I'll do that shit."
I'm not saying I'm not going to help out. I'll be co-counsel now. I was planning on doing the in-court stuff.
Just being there isn't doing the in-court stuff, though.
Smudged it even more.
Yeah, I feel like Uriel's taking this very seriously, and I appreciate him for doing it. And I just thought that you would also take it very seriously.
All right, how would you like me to take it seriously?
Why do you have to be told?
Yeah, have an idea besides, well, you can still get an expungement. That would be a start.
All right, let me think.
You're the guy that hires the lawyers. Like, you know this stuff.
Yeah, all those terrible paralegals that you had hired that I was like, I don't think these are good paralegals that I've been training regardless. Guess what? You're still going to hire them, and I'm just not going to be there to train them. Not you guys. Present company excluded.
No, I understand. I get it.
Yeah, you cost me my fucking bar.
All right, let me see.
No, I'm kidding. No, more like people who showed up and said, "Hey, I want to be a paralegal," and Liz just hired them.
Maybe
And
it's
then
kind of
after
bad,
I was
but
like, well, are you a felon? Are you this? Are you that?
I
And then
feel
I never saw them again.
It might be bad, but
The other paralegal that day went and got me food.
I feel like there's
All right.
more important things I could be spending my time on, which is
I'm gonna be real. I gave you like 4 tacos.
why
and
I've been
3
doing other
bottles of
things.
water.
And I told you I gave them to clients and upon myself.
You never give things to clients. What are you doing?
I asked for permission first, but yeah, they were thirsty.
Hugo, step one of being a lawyer: you take things from clients, not give them.
I give them cigarettes and water and food if they're hungry. I'm here
I
to.
mean, I get like feeling like shit though, because I mean I've experienced that before. And it feels fucking awful.
Services.
All right, fine. Let me empathize. I'll empathize.
Uriel might have put in
I haven't been empathizing, I guess.
And how I choose to have the paralegals
Yeah,
spend the money I give
that
them
apparently
is
is not
also
up to me.
apparently my business.
They have to decide
Hey,
who
Liddy.
to give you that.
Good to see you.
Okay.
I'm being toxic. I'm being toxic.
I almost broke.
James is trying to like say, he's like, you're not taking this seriously, and I find it hard to take it seriously whenever he's like, he's fucking up and he's asking me to fix it. It feels like, oh god, please, what?
I guess just you wait.
There are ways to fix it. If he didn't have any ways to fix it, then I would absolutely go on my way to make sure there was a way for him to fix it. But there is ways. He's choosing not to use
So
them.
are things filed?
Very toxic. There are people who are actually burning out, who are actually like.
No, I have to wait for the arrest and investigative reports.
Oh yeah,
So
that's right. You
documentation.
subpoenaed them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's the first step then. Yes.
We're dealing with all
And
kinds of
then
stuff,
even
and I'm
once I
trying to make
file
the
it, I have
DOJ better. I'm not trying to
motion
make James better
produce
at the moment.
Court transcripts for the bench trial.
I mean, I'm already
If they
having to
exist.
deal with the bar hearing stuff, and I was
If they
really freaked out
exist,
by that. Not as much anymore. I'm pretty okay.
If
I'm
they
pretty
don't
chill.
exist, does that
Probably too
help
chill?
things?
We could be making then an argument that the articles
Probably
of
too
the
chill.
court were not documented.
But I'm also not showing a whole lot of what do you call that?
Care that should have been presented to this case was not necessarily followed.
I don't really see anything to file a case about. This thing that appeal a case about.
This guy has so many ideas.
Mr. Uriel, I'd like to work with you more often in the future.
He should be your coach.
Let me see.
I mean, we can fucking stack the shit out of this. Let's get everybody over here.
I was a witness.
I mean like for the PDO.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, you need a guy who's actually fighting for the people.
Well, apparently you don't both because I'm supposed to be doing administrative tasks. Not. All right.
Huh?
Yeah, Liz has like a million cases anyway. So.
Wait, so you do administrative tasks, but the primary DAs and chief of police are allowed to boots on the ground?
I think this is a temporary thing because he doesn't want me taking any more cases as I'm already pretty overloaded. So I think this is a temporary thing, but I have to listen to his orders. I'm not going to go against them.
I don't know. The timing.
I was speaking in terms of structuring your the whole thing that you're in charge of restructuring.
Yeah, what do you think I've been doing? I've been running SOPs this whole time.
Yeah.
So Liz, now correct me if I'm wrong. Did the conversation go something like, "Hey Liz, I need you to write SOPs,"
No.
and you were like, "I'm really busy. I have 25 cases," and he said, "Liz, you are not allowed to take more cases until you do that." Is that a good summary of the conversation?
No, he said, I don't want you taking any more cases. Your job is supposed to be to do administrative things. Something along those lines.
That sounds like what I said.
Oh yeah, but he wasn't like yelling
in
at me.
Dan's way.
The only thing he was yelling about,
Well,
he was...
Dan yells, but it's like a not yell. It's like a Dan yell.
Yeah, it's not a very
Danielle.
scary yell.
He was telling me to fire all the lawyers.
This is a Danielle.
He was telling me that maybe we should just wipe the board clean.
Oh, so
what
he
a
started
great
with
plan.
me.
No, I already fired 13 lawyers if it makes you feel better.
No, it doesn't, because you fired inactive lawyers.
Would you rather me fire active lawyers?
If they're not up to snuff, yes. Make them paralegals again.
Well, that's why we have the associate lawyer rank.
Let my people go.
Well, this
What?
isn't a case. It's we're
Yeah,
just
this
talking.
is
people. Let them go.
It's just freedom. He's probably drinking some atomic lemonade. Which, speaking of
He's
which,
dressed
no,
like
wait.
a lemon.
I think he needs some too.
no,
You know-
Uriel.
That's right, fuck, I have another
Uriel
case too.
needs
Oh,
to-
fuck.
I need
When's that
some.
case happening? What's the day?
Uriel needs to stay sober for this.
Well, sober. What's it got to do with my lemonade?
It's Wednesday. That's happening on the 15th?
I don't know, but
Fuck, I didn't do that too.
It's just lemonade.
Whoops. Let me do that.
By the way,
Hey,
one of
look,
these days you need to teach me how to hunt.
I'll teach you. I can do that.
I mean, I was there when you got your hunting license back. So.
That's right.
See what happens
can
as
show
soon as
you how to
the
do it.
court case starts getting ready.
You want to shoot mountain lions and panthers? That's how you learn.
Those are scary. I thought maybe rabbits. They don't.
Well, yeah, they're scary as fuck. That's why you shoot them. I mean, come on now. Are you trying to get eaten by a fucking mountain lion? You know what's funny is the protected species in this town, ones that will kill you. The other ones, they're totally harmless. The ones that are protected will literally kill you and eat you unharmoniously and fucking shit you out.
Aren't they only protected from like skinning and eating?
Well, I mean, if you're protecting yourself, you can kill them. But the way I see it is, if we exterminate the population, then there's no way that they can hurt us. You know what I mean?
Coming right for us, Ned.
Darn tootin', I'll tell you that.
Wait. I dozed off for a sec. You said exterminate what? Populate what?
mountain lions specifically. They're protected, but it's such a silly idea because they will kill you indiscriminately. And why don't we just kill them all so we don't die indiscriminately? I mean, it doesn't make no sense to me.
Maybe it's like meant to keep the Rangers jobs.
Yeah, well,
works better. Was it
the Rangers are also meant to keep their virginity. I think it's one of their ethics, but you know, you can't force people to devolve.
Prefers
You know what I mean?
the 14th.
Yeah, I don't know. The last guy I saw who had mountain lion skins, he struck me as not a good man.
Yeah, he probably wasn't, but he probably also didn't have he was a poacher, I'm sure, as opposed to species preservationist, which is what
He
I
claimed to be a lawyer. Boss, did you ever hire a John Q?
Maybe. Let me check. Doesn't sound super
Hey,
familiar.
Liz, is our court date confirmed, or is that not real?
I just actually, what's called?
What?
Made an email about that. That I said the 14th. You prefer the 14th?
Yep, I prefer that.
Yeah.
I could do the 15th, but I prefer the 14th.
Okay.
Hey, Liz, do you have any help? You need to get this guy his fucking attorney license back because he's the best attorney that I ever known.
Thank you, Freedom.
I love you, Wagon. You're the man.
Just to be clear, I didn't have a drinking problem after I got fired. This was before I got fired.
And to be clear, he's a brilliant attorney, and the fact that he has been revoked of his ability to do that is fucking absolute asinine and blasphemy.
I'm gonna
definitely did that,
probably
though.
go to
Definitely did that.
sleep. Is there anything y'all need from me?
Yes, paralegal, I have something for you.
This is a bad case to appeal, though. I wouldn't accept this case normally
So I guess we don't.
because I don't have faith in it.
You could. I don't know.
If I don't have faith in the
they
case,
write
I'm already like, okay, well.
investigation.
Here you go, paralegal.
Did the judge
Go
write
work
on the
today.
investigation?
On the investigation?
Or anything that you have access to?
No, just the verdict and who oversaw it. So, all right, y'all. Good luck. I'll
Oh,
be
my master's
around
time.
in the morning, I guess, at some
All
point.
right, well, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm coming for you for information. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good night.
I'll let that guy sleep, because if he sleeps, then he's gonna, forget about how important it is to uphold our justice system.
It's alright, he's just a paralegal. Once I get reinstated, I can teach him.
Once you get reinstated, you better, because honestly, I'm
That's
not
the
no
spirit.
that ass for real. It's absolute blasphemy.
If he doesn't, I'm out.
And if he doesn't, then
There's no if.
I guess I'm
He's
going to prison
going
forever.
to. You guys are gonna
That's
fight.
the spirit, Evelyn.
You guys are gonna actually fight this thing. You're not gonna roll over like Liz keeps doing, and you're gonna get it back.
Oh shit!
Permission to.
Well, she called you.
come sit in the chair.
I was working on getting back right now.
Thank you.
Actually. Okay.
I feel like you guys are being a little hard on Liz.
I think Liz has a big job in front of him and no help. And the help that he has keeps getting fucking put in jail. So you can't win them all.
Well, save the help, and then they can help.
Why try to
Does
stay
anyone
sober?
Anyone have any
But I'm dying.
grievances? Bang bang. Court's in session.
All right.
This is Doc.
I have a
Court.
grievance.
I
I have a grievance.
what up?
I was just put in jail for false charges, and they all laughed at me.
They laughed at
And
you.
I feel offended because what did I even do? You know what I mean?
I mean, were you telling jokes?
Nope. Usually I am, but I wasn't in this case.
They were just laughing at you because they're a bunch of assholes?
Yep.
Alright, well.
I want repercussions.
Repercussions for all. Alright, bang bang.
No, repercussions specifically for Georgia Ham. I want her to come here and sing me a song right now.
You don't want that.
No, I do. You're wrong, I do.
Jesus.
That's great. I love Jesus.
It'll be in her voice.
Yeah, I want to hear it right now.
Her or nor.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
I want to hear it right now. Hello.
We'll recheck that, okay? Maybe for the next open court, you can say that she's being summoned to sing to you.
She's persecuting me. I swear to God. Be in a situation with like 20 other people, and she would
Persecuting
just
you by not singing to you. You should tell the
I
judge
could
that.
be in a situation with 20 other people, Evelyn, and she would come for me every single time, and that's not cool. Leave me alone. Let my people go.
This is a cool zone.
Yeah, that's true. Why do they want me?
Aww. There.
It'll be okay, Freedom. You'll be
James is a warm hugger. Give him a hug.
Oh, I love James. This is my dog right here.
What a bro.
Bros.
After falling over.
I just don't get it. Your Honor, your most honorable Evelyn. Why do they always come after me?
They always target the good ones.
Why can't they let my people go? Why can't my people
Let it go.
do whatever they want to do?
Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. I am one with the wind and snow. Let it go. Let it go.
You have to ask Kitty.
There we go. We go around. We don't go.
All right. I have to go to bed too, so I don't actually care that much. I'm super tired. But what?
Yeah, I know.
It's persecution. I'm being persecuted for my velvet nipples, and that's not okay.
No, not the nipple talk again.
No, it's my velvet nipples.
There was so much nipple talk yesterday.
No. I'm the original nipple guy.
No,
nobody can have that.
There's just so much nipple talk.
There was so much. Objection weird was thrown around, and it was
like 5 times.
Well utilized.
All right, but listen, Wagon and Hugo and Evelyn, you guys all know I'm the nipple guy. Why are people using my disability to their advantage?
He wasn't given to not.
Well, lots of people got nipples, but
no, but they don't have velvet nipples, sir.
Well, this man has cameras in his nipples. He didn't mention velvet nipple talk. He's just tired of nipple talk in general.
That's
what
bullshit.
I mean. Yeah.
I'm actually pissed.
No.
This is my thing. Why are...
It'll be okay.
No, I'm mad. It's over for me. I'm dead.
Good night,
He's
Mr.
crashing
Freedom.
out.
Good night, Freedom.
Good night.
Yeah, love you. I'll have a good night.
I feel bad. The velvet nipples was his thing.
How do I
Well, now there's an old man parading around talking about
He's
his
been-
weird nipples and trying to bribe police officers with them, supposedly.
Not the weirdest thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah, nor I, which is strange. It's not even the weirdest thing this week.
You guys think I should civilly sue whoever polishes the floor of City Hall because I totally slipped on that well-polished marble.
You can
Sue
figure out who
John
that
Law.
is. Well, John Law's already suing him, so.
Oh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's filed on the docket right now. So you probably will be expecting being served that at some point.
Well, nice. Maybe I would have saw that if they didn't disbar me and take my MDT.
Well, it's a good thing some people saw him clap happy right after it happened. As long as they witness.
Yeah,
You
Mr.
don't
Freedom,
bitch
that was the man
out.
who just walked out. That's the man who saw him get up. He was like, I want John Law. And John Law jumped out of bed
There we
to
go.
work.
There we go.
Man, it's almost like if he got paid, he would magically wake up. Almost like he was only in it for the money to begin with. And now he's suing me for money. Huh.
Well, he's openly stated to me today that he's only a lawyer for the money. It's all about the money. That's what he said to
I
me.
think we knew that already.
Yep. But like he that's his entire belief, so
So like insurance fraud or something?
How much is he suing me for?
$69,000.
Nice.
sense of humor. Not very
That-
funny.
Huh. That's the exact amount that was in my bank before I bought a car and got sent up to jail. Like the exact amount.
So that's the total compensation. He does not break it down, which I have a feeling a judge is going to have an issue with. But yeah,
That's his problem.
yeah, that's a problem for that civil case.
There we go.
Whoever enters on that too, should we get this appeal filed, could probably motion for stay until the outcome of the appeal proceedings happen anyway.
Yeah, should probably do that.
I'm
That makes
assuming it would
sense.
be a bad look for me to take a civil case for.
Why
Mr.
can't I
Wagon
see
at
the
this
thing?
time. Otherwise, I'm offering.
Oh, because this is why.
As a witness currently?
I mean, you were a witness to the original incident, so yeah, that's probably not a good look.
Okay, then yeah, it was just an offer. I wanted to make sure I'm, trying. Whatever I can do for Mr. Wagon. Justice for James.
See, that's why I was training all the paralegals. That way they can take all the civil cases. Because there's a billion of them. Sure, I could be like Liz and take 25 civil cases, or I could train 20 paralegals and they each take 10 civil cases, and that's a lot more than 25.
I'm trying to get it down.
It's 8 times more, to be precise. 800% output.
I'm an output machine.
Pretty sure this guy's paralegal.
I'm glad nobody objected to that.
What'd you say?
I lack personal knowledge, so I can't.
I'm not a lawyer.
Wait, aren't you?
I'm a clerk.
Don't you still have your bar?
Yeah, but I'm not a working lawyer.
But couldn't you private represent at any time? I would argue, Evelyn, of anybody
I have
who is
too
not...
much information in front of me for this.
Would
Okay,
you have
sorry.
objected?
I was not listening.
I said I'm an output machine.
Oh. Objection. Who objected to that?
No, nobody did.
Oh.
So I said I was happy nobody objected.
No objection here.
All right, I'll object. Who asked?
Objection overruled.
Oh, well, okay.
All right.
Bam.
Sure. Fuck, I need to file subpoenas about those again.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
that's right.
there's a bunch of
It's gonna be
stuff going on behind the scenes that I
Where they're
don't
done.
know or can't see.
Related to what?
Oh, the appeals. Everybody's like on their phone or in their MDT.
Oh, I'm just
You know,
taking
the
some
wheels
notes.
of
but-
law are turning.
Yeah, I mean
As
we're
they
just
go.
waiting. I don't. Is there anything else we need to discuss? Or...
Oh, no. Okay, let's go back to the main courthouse then, so I can be visibly angry in front of the public.
All right.
Pull in door.
Well, doesn't someone need to? How does it work? Does someone, whoever your lawyer is, gotta like motion to stay that one thing
Nim.
pending the
Motion
outcome of
nim.
your appeal?
Well, that'd be for your civil case. He hasn't even been served yet, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right, just don't wake up,
Yeah, just avoid them.
Kitty.
I do not know. All I know is that he's a fucking weirdo. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, quit talking about him. He's here now.
What's talking about him?
I know. I'm just kidding.
I will.
You see how I set you up
admit
there?
for everybody that I am kind of a weirdo.
No, you're not.
Are you the
She
kind of
was
weirdo
not.
that asks a person to spit in your tea?
What in the hell did I just walk
What
in
the
on?
fuck?
Do we need another bench trial?
What the hell?
No. When I was running piece of this guy kept coming in and asking me to spit in his tea. And I
Did
was
you?
just saying that's the what? No, God, no.
Are you spit shaming?
No, I'm not. I'm not just gonna spit in a customer's tea, though. That's unhygienic.
Would you have given?
Customer's always right.
Would you have given the guy in Men in Black the correct amount of sugar in his sugar water the
I
first time?
absolutely would do
Yes.
that. Tenfold.
Has everyone met
Sugar
Lee
water.
Barnes?
Hey, Lee.
Crack lover.
Hello.
The crack lover.
And also Necromancer.
Excellent.
Oh,
And
hello,
Necromancer.
sir.
Oh, another one?
What's good, motherfucker?
Oh, yeah, have you
Why
met
they,
the other
Oh.
Necromancer?
why they call you the necromancer?
He's a lich.
Oh, really?
This is
Prove it.
Evelyn, aka Doc Block.
Yeah, where's your phylactery?
Why would he tell you that?
Why
Why
did
does
tell you
everyone-
that?
Why the fuck does everyone lead with that? Why the fuck would I tell you
Well,
that?
if you're a lich, I mean,
Well, he's
Well, I mean,
he's
where's his undead
got
minions?
one. It doesn't mean he's gonna
how would we
fight
know
you.
he's a lich
Paladin.
otherwise?
What if you're a paladin trying to kill me?
You think I'm lawful good?
There's only one paladin in this
He
city
is a
here
lawyer.
right now. He sits all day.
I'm at least maximum lawful neutral.
Do you know who pisses me off?
I'm neutral.
Who's that?
Conquest
Yeah, that makes
paladins.
sense.
They're assholes.
What was that? What bonus did
I
they get?
might be the only truly neutral person around.
Say what?
That's good.
I think I might be chaotic good.
Not even lawful despite being a judge?
Fuck the
She's
law.
Okay, when I'm on duty and working, I guess I am lawful, but when I'm off duty, I'm just Emma, and then I'm chaotic good.
Yeah, she
I think
funded
I'm
my first
lawful
AK
evil.
purchase.
I'm
You're like a-
lawful evil.
Allegedly.
You're like a changeling. You're like one thing and then you're another thing.
I mean, that's how most people are, though. Not everybody is one thing, you know.
I
We're
was
we're
gonna
all
say.
we're all people with different assets and like facets of our personality and things like that.
So
Also,
going
I
back
know
to
you
my-
bought a gun with it, Lee. I also know that it was a police sting.
Heavens no.
back to my other question. Why are you a lich?
Why?
Whatever. I mean,
Mm.
how? I. Do you do
the
what I
thing,
do?
Yeah, do the thing.
Do I know what you do? I know you go by Doc Block. So I assume you use your necromantic powers to heal people, because healing
That's
is
what I
actually
do.
a necromancy spell. A lot of people
Used to
forget
be.
that.
They changed it though in Pathfinder to be
Oh,
conjuration.
did they?
Who plays Pathfinder though?
What the
Let's be
hell are you
honest.
talking about?
Obviously, he
I'm
does.
talking nerd shit, but
Yeah, well.
hey, motherfucker! Long time ago, I decided I didn't want to die, so here I am.
So
My bad.
is there like ranks of liches?
All I know is I am that motherfucker.
Outer Lich?
Are you
Here,
stronger or
James.
weaker than Kel'Thuzad?
Did you just make James go to sleep?
What happened to James?
You killed him?
James?
Hey,
Bench
Hugo.
trial?
Yeah.
Would you like to bring our Lich outside?
Go with Christ.
Yeah. Lich, come here. Lich, come here. You've been
I'm not
summoned.
a cat. I'm not a dog.
Please, I have something I wish to show you that will further your Lich
Hey, Lee.
knowledge. This way.
Could you please come here?
Oh.
God damn it.
Judge's orders.
I'm under arrest.
No, I asked nicely. I asked nicely.
He said it in the voice. He said, she's the voice.
I want to see whatever the fuck they're about to do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Oh, yeah. This shit's crazy.
Your Honor,
It's kind of like
not
you're
working, are you?
back of your jacket there.
I am.
I wanna wait for see if James comes back.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
Oh God.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Let's just check.
Okay.
Am I supposed to turn around as well?
No, I think you get to watch.
Okay.
Who wants to volunteer?
Oh, that's funny. I put this here for paralegals and people start. Oh, that's funny.
I think
Alright.
Liz should go up today.
No, I don't hurt people.
No, you don't have to be Liz. You're volunteering today.
Sure. If James is here, you can deck me or something.
Yeah, because he needs another charge.
No, let's just.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't
I
worry
want-
about it, Your Honor.
Lich, are you immortal?
Yeah. Are you actually looking at anything on your MDTM?
pretty
Not
immortal.
really. I'm just kind of clicking on tabs.
Can you either text me the former judge's
Liz Boss, come here,
information
come here.
or
Walkers?
no?
Who's this guy? Hey. what's up?
Mr. Lich, I was talking to Mr.
yeah, Doris.
Lich.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
you
misheard.
can too.
I gave her
No.
your
Okay, Doc.
Never mind.
But I can still give it to you. I
What
can
do
still
you-
give it to you. It's okay.
What about
It's not
okay,
really a
Doc?
big deal. I just want to make sure I come off as approachable. So
I mean,
not like
do I have
you
to
know,
do
some
it?
people when they have
You
no
know I
idea about
can't do
someone,
it.
you just kind of
All right, come here, Liz.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let you know she is very out there.
I know. Come
It's
here.
Okay. I mean, if
Do
you-
I receive full consent for what has to happen here?
No.
Can we have? Oh,
Can I please receive full consent for
James
what has
can.
to happen here? James went
Did I
through the
not say
floor.
fucking number?
The floorboards of the building.
Go fight Lee then.
do you think that's what happened? Do you think he's like in the hole?
I don't know, guys. I keep workshopping it.
You keep what?
What's happening?
I don't know what's happening.
We're trying to set up a fight club real quick.
Oh, I don't want to fight. I'm tired. I'm going to go. I'm gonna go. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
go
no. It's
smoke.
just for like a little bit. So
Oh,
it's a 1v1.
So,
I'm the healer.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Yeah, sorry, sir.
Right.
do,
Yes, sir. Have a good day now.
do you just need somebody to get their ass kicked? Is that what's
Yeah,
happening?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's the long and short of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the summation of what needs to happen first. It's what happens after that needs to be witnessed.
Do you want to just hit somebody with a flashlight?
Is that okay?
I mean,
If they have
it'll be
consent, right?
it'll if they have consent, it'll be faster than fucking
What is
getting
Liz
punched.
trying to do?
Liz won't give consent unless it's by Mr. James, and Mr. James is currently not here.
have a
All
good
right.
night.
Somebody hit me with a flashlight. I
No,
can see.
Lee, come here.
Uriel, you consent?
I go to
You'll
bed.
like it. You'll like
I
it. I
think that's
promise.
her number.
It'll just be a little bit.
Is this
Wait, hang
alright?
on, let me put my
Oh
cigarette
yeah. Well, I guess
Okay.
I'll
Would you like to
give it a
experience
crack
maybe?
and see what
Let's-
Lady,
happens.
make sure you stay.
I thought I had saved it
Okay,
earlier when she
alright,
called
so he
me.
gave me consent, yes?
Yeah, I give consent for what's about to happen.
Thank you, sir. I'm
What,
sorry.
what if
about
I
this.
just shot him in the head?
Oh.
That'd be wild.
Come
Oh
on,
my
hit me.
gosh!
Oh.
Everyone, get out your phone and take your pictures. You have all evidence we need.
Why?
It was a mean knuckle.
Oh.
Alright, you can turn around, everybody.
Oh, what?
Are we supposed to look away?
Oh.
Praise Shelly.
Apparently, I had to.
Everybody praise Shelly.
Shelly.
Praise Shelly.
Praise Shelly.
Shelly.
Hey, Shelly.
Show us your might.
Fuck.
What the hell?
Oh.
Shelly.
Praise Shelly.
Praise Shelly.
Oh.
Praise Shelly.
What the hell?
Oh.
Huh.
Walk it off.
Oh yeah?
Walk it off.
Oh yeah? You want to see what I can do?
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Whatever it is, don't do it to me. I'm the healer.
I'm scared.
Huh?
Oh.
Shit.
shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that your
whoa.
phylactery?
Let's
I can
with
fix
that?
Oh.
That's pretty
Is your
good.
thumb your phylactery? Is that allowed?
Stop
Oh,
asking
Christ.
about his phylactery.
Have a good
I
night,
just
Lee.
want to know.
Appreciate you.
I just want to know. Because what if he's like a genie? And
James,
he's not
you're
actually a lich. And then you like
He
have
says
his
he's a
magic
lich.
lamp. Sure, that'd be the perfect
James,
cover.
you look harder without the hat.
Right.
The hat matches the suit, though. If you're wearing the suit, you gotta wear the hat.
Yep.
There you go.
Who are you?
Huh?
This
This is James Wagon. He happens to be an attorney who is
I don't think no
disbarred.
James. I don't think no
You're
James right
not
now.
disbarred. You still have your license. You're just suspended until the bar hearing.
Is there a date for that?
Of which I was gonna see if we could do it tonight. We were trying to get two other
Oh,
judges,
okay.
but he's shit-faced.
I'll sober
hat
up in
back
like a
on?
minute. I'll be
We
fine.
can't. They went to the other judges went to bed. Is the
Oh, right.
problem?
No.
What if,
We're trying to schedule it as quick as possible. I promise.
I can get Shelly to help him.
I don't think Shelly can help him.
Well, she can sober him up. I think that's
Well,
the
I mean,
They burn the alcohol in his body up.
Well, even if he sobered up, all the other judges legitimately went to bed. So
Oh.
maybe try not to drink yourself silly tomorrow, and we'll see if we can get it scheduled. Okay?
no promises, but I'll try.
Okay.
Alcoholism's part of the job. That's
Yes.
I know it is, but you gotta be sober for the hearing.
I didn't know there was one.
he's a functional alcoholic. I think he can do it.
Of course,
Yes.
I've got one. We always do a bar hearing when it comes to taking somebody's bar away. We don't just do it.
I thought it would have to be after the appeal.
Nope.
No,
we can do
it's
it
a separate
immediately.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was told
It's-
that Ham just did that shit.
So
She told me in the cell as such.
She thought that Becky Sue told her to do it, so she misunderstood Becky Sue.
She thought.
Ham
Did she, or did she
Ham
hear
is
what
kind
she
of an
wanted to
idiot.
hear? Thank you. I'm glad
She-
someone
Oh my
said that loud.
I
didn't
said
say
what I
that
said.
much,
She-
Emma.
no. She literally came up to us and apologized for messing up earlier today. Like she realized that she messed that up. She makes mistakes. She does.
Can she be considered an unreliable witness from now on? Like, damn. She's like a serial liar.
You need to prove that she lied, though, is the thing.
That's impossible. We had three
It's-
witnesses saying that she said that something else happened, and she was like, "Nope."
Well, that's why you do an appeal and a different judge will oversee the case.
I'm not going to say anything else.
Also, I'm going to fight that lawyer that decided to share intimate details about your case in that email chain.
That's the one to your right.
Nothing about that.
I actually missed that. Well, I'm also not in the email chain because you
No,
know.
that wasn't him.
No, Lis.
Oh wait, no, Sammy. You mean? Oh, yeah, Sammy.
Yeah,
That's right.
Sammy Sidewalks. Yeah, it's Sammy Sidewalks I'll fight. I wouldn't fight Hugo. He shared, like, limited information.
I did my best as I already had that conversation with Evelyn. She gave me good advice. Thank you, Evelyn.
I did?
Yeah, yesterday you pulled me off to the side and told me we had a conversation
Oh, yeah.
about what discussion.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Thank
keep
you.
Shit to yourself, I guess.
He's very new to the.
I did. That's why she's not mad at me.
And if other people start pouring shit in your lap, you tell them to take it back and file it in the proper waste bin.
Okay,
Or whatever.
I got you.
Yeah.
True.
Evelyn for governor. She is wise, and she has Shelly.
Wish I had voting rights.
Yeah, well, you don't.
Oh,
I got a text
What are you
today.
gonna do about that?
Appeal it. I
That's
got a
right,
text
baby.
today from Becky Sue telling me to pick up the physical copy of my business permit after my business license got taken. She presided on the case yesterday. I was wondering if it was just like a slap in the face, like, yeah, you can have your physical copy now.
I mean, you still technically have it, though.
Can't. I thought aggravated felony, you lose your business license, so I would lose the business and the
Didn't you-
occupancy.
Didn't you transfer it into somebody else's name?
I thought I did, but apparently I didn't have the physical copy of it. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works.
Well, no, you transferred the business into somebody else's name, correct?
I thought I transferred the occupancy. I don't know.
Oh. Well, don't
we
worry
haven't
about
gotten
it.
a solid answer on that yet.
Don't worry too much. For now, just focus on appealing, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about something that people aren't actively trying to come after you for. I feel like
Mhm.
that's a waste of your emotional resources.
Yep. Just focus on your appeal, focus on your bar hearing, just focus on those two things.
Focus on yourself.
And then I'm sure we're gonna get this settled, whatever the outcome may be. It's gonna be okay.
I just want to point out, Liz, do you hear how she's talking about the appeal and not just jumping straight to an expungement? That's the chapter where we've been on.
Well, I mean, we can figure out what happens after his
That's the
bar
chapter
hearing.
we're on.
Oh, yeah, James. If it makes you feel better, Liz said that you could punch him. So I
didn't
think
say
that's
that.
still on the table.
I did not say that.
It wouldn't
You
make
said
me
you'd
feel
let
better.
me-
Let's
if it was lit.
let's stop trying to set James up for more felonies, please.
True.
Poor James. I was all excited to see you in court. I mean, I know you do bench trials, but for some reason, I felt like you were about to pop off. Then here you are, drunk,
Oh, we popping off.
suspended,
How far you
Yeah.
all over a couch.
All over a slip and fall.
Just a couch? What do you mean? That's not just a couch.
Oh my god.
It's a family.
Just a couch.
The couch.
The couch.
Don't get me
Guys.
wrong. I've logged many hours on
I've
that couch
learned-
waiting
Please
for
don't talk about the couch. The
those
pain is too
types.
raw.
I've learned way too much about all of you on that couch.
the judges.
Judges.
You know, I was a paralegal. I stood at that couch until I became a lawyer. Now I sat on it.
Now look at
Yep.
you.
I sat
Didn't
at the
refuse to
couch.
sit on that couch.
I sat on that couch for 3 days
don't see
until
the
I
I
big
got my
became
bar
deal.
a
license from the couch.
You know, back in my day, there was a guy who would just sit all day
That actually did
long
happen.
at a burger shop, and you know what? He's a very important person nowadays.
Who
So
is he?
Sitting is a reliable way of getting information from people.
Okay.
That's kind of true, yeah. People like to talk.
okay,
They
so
sure
here's the
do.
thing about the couch. It has been stolen so many times and replaced so many times. We've had so
Well,
many
when is enough enough?
we've had so many
Justice for
different couches in
couch.
there. No. What's not important is the couch. What's important is the people you've met around the couch.
It's the spirit of the
Yeah.
couch, you know? The couch of
That's
thesis.
Has nothing to do with the couch and everything to do with the friendships we made along the way.
Yeah, but it is symbolic, and when someone takes that symbol and stamps all over
It's
it,
tradition.
and then makes it seem like some other person did it, which causes that person apparently grievous bodily harm, which has a big old asterisk on it at this point. You know, it's not about the couch. It's about what happened to the couch. It's about the behavior. You know, it's unacceptable.
That's right.
If I'm not sitting on a
Hey,
couch,
Phoebe.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Hey, Vivian.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
We're
That
discussing
was
how
an
much
awkward
the couch
time
meant
to
to us.
come in.
I'm
It
sure you
is.
can find something to do with your hands.
Oh my
Maybe.
god.
Like get thrown
Alright.
under a bus
Smoking.
with
What?
them.
It's not my fault if you guys take that the wrong way.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
They grabbed my hands and dragged me under a bus with them.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, there's not going to be a couch in there anymore anyways, so.
I mean, there is still a couch in there. It's in the corner.
Well, I just mean in that spot.
Yeah, I know.
That's
There
why we're
are
gonna
already
move.
chairs in there. That's where we used to sit, was in those chairs.
Where are you guys moving to?
Rejection law.
Oh, where is this?
The corner of what is it?
The old DMV.
Yeah.
A what?
I don't know where that is.
Adam's apple and strawberry.
You know that blue
Yep.
building?
Oh, so near Legion Square.
Oh, you're talking about right around the corner from the gas station, pretty much?
Down the street, actually.
one that
more
kinda looks
so,
like
I
a
think.
corn
There's a
pudding.
gas station down the street.
Okay. I think I'm familiar. Has a parking lot with a fence around it or some shit.
That's a
There's
little bit to
parking lot
the.
across the street, and there's a parking garage down
Is the one right next to the motorcycle
Lots of
place?
parking. That's where that one-way street is. right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, just so you know, Liz, if you want to actually renovate the place to open the doors in the future, we here at the courthouse are not able to help you with that.
I figured as much,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, he's already.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you already appeal to the state?
I have not, no.
Yeah.
Well, what the heck? Do it.
I heard they're trying to kick us out of the courthouse too.
What?
Oh,
Actually, that's messed up.
That's what I heard.
Where?
Somebody overheard a certain judge saying that he wants the DAs out of the courthouse. That he wants all of the room for the magistrates because you're going to have more judges now.
By certain judges.
But they have an office.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
maybe-
where are
Dan-
you gonna go
later.
then?
Dan
I will
says a
tell
lot
you
of
later.
things. He told me to fire all the lawyers.
Well, you know what's funny is it's allegedly it was suggested, which is funny, Liz, because you guys suggested, I believe, about the bridge. Apparently,
Oh,
that's
yeah, the
where
Sky
this
Bridge?
judge wants to move us.
Oh.
I am not going to be on the fucking Sky Bridge with those windows wide open for anybody on Eastbourne to shoot at me.
You can cover them, I'm sure.
I don't
That's
think
why
those
the
ones are
lawyers should be
bullet.
there.
No sunlight.
No, wait,
I
those
don't
are
think they're
bulletproof.
I don't know if they're bulletproof. And either way, Eastbourne is one of the most dangerous streets. We're already right next to it usually, but we at least have a door that we can lock this right there and we can have a better idea. But I don't know about being on that bridge.
You don't want to be on the Orphan Bridge?
Plus, they walk criminals through there for literal cases.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's why
I'm
we should be
walking-
there.
PD
I don't
always
want
go
them
through that
walking
way.
through. Yeah, PD goes through there, and I don't want people walking through our office. Like, where else are we supposed to have conversations? I already don't
like
feel
if
safe
people are
enough
gonna
having
be walking
conversations here.
through.
Yeah.
That's gonna make us have to worry, or
We're just gonna-
anybody who works in the DA's office to have
Mhm.
to worry about.
We already worry about discretion as it is.
Yeah.
I'd have my office on the Sky Bridge just because I can use the coffee machine.
Oh,
Alright, I'll
that's
do
a good
so.
point. There's a coffee machine now.
It's
And
not
a
that hard to
pop
run
ticket
across the
machine.
street.
I mean, let the lawyers have it. The
We
people
can't
who
is
would,
the problem.
Why not? The
Because
people
the-
who would walk would love us.
It's literally used to transport suspects between PD and the courthouse. Like, they would be walking through the office, essentially.
By the way, this isn't the first time a justice has wanted to use the Sky Bridge for the DA's office. Believe it or not,
Actually-
May Street did.
Never heard that. And what's
She was
sad is that is misused in there, too. I feel like that's
Yeah.
a good space that's not used at all.
I think I may have given
I mean,
Dan
if
the
you
idea.
take that whole thing out
Mm-hmm.
in that room, that'd be a nice
Use
office.
so much space.
I asked Dan if the lawyers could have the Sky Bridge, and so I think he may have gotten that into his head for the DA's office.
It wasn't him that mentioned it.
Oh.
It was a different judge. The thing is, we've been in where our office space is since day one, so it just would feel. I would hope that anybody would at least have a place to go, because us being close by and you guys being close by is helpful. Obviously, not everything is done out of RPD, but
Mm-hmm. I feel like Liz has picked a good spot that's between the 3 primary PDs, though.
that's true. It'd be close to MRPD as well.
Mm-hmm. And La Mesa.
True.
Davis,
Wait, is that ever
technically.
used?
It's a good spot.
Oh wait, it's
Haven't
not
been
La
there
Mesa
forever.
anymore. It's Black Mesa now.
Black La Mesa, but I haven't been there for anything in a long time. I actually got assaulted in there because they don't really have cells.
Oh my god.
They have a hoarding room.
They have a holding room, and the person was left uncuffed, and we were just
Oh, Jesus
standing in
Christ.
there, and I got assaulted.
Well.
And then I'm pretty sure the guy either died after he was tased and beaten or something. No, he got back up and then he went to prison. Never heard from him again.
Did I ever tell you about the time I killed a guy with a snowball?
What?
It was an accident, but
it's the consecutive. It's the simultaneous. What?
This guy was he was trying to rob Burger Shot at gunpoint, and we were using the only thing that we had to fight back with, which was snowballs. And then one of them clocked the guy in the face, and he fell over, and he just died.
Oh.
And then there was this guy who was always dressed like a snowman running around. He was like, he started like doing this afterwards. That was pretty hard.
Was that Alex?
Oh.
Probably not, right?
That is pretty hard. I can't lie.
Did you have your powers back then?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I saw something kind of freaky, Phoebe.
Oh.
Yeah, she maybe magically lit Uriel here on fire, and he was able to get up from the injury he had.
Faith healing.
Oh.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was lightning too and thunder. It was something.
Yeah.
It only
You can
hurt
say
a lot for a little
You
bit.
can say it. It was cool.
It was hot.
Shelly's kind of awesome.
It grows back eyeballs in case you ever, lose an
Don't
eyeball.
worry, meet this Shelly.
One day, if enough people speak her name, she may walk this earth again.
In her immortal form.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shelly.
She needs believers.
You're doing a great job of making them, Evelyn.
Thank you.
Oh, I was wanting to have some sort of, for the SOPs for the lawyers, I was wanting to have some sort of thing where if any bar complaint is filed, there is an expectation for there to be arbitration and for both sides to appear.
What do you mean both sides to appear?
The person who filed the bar complaint as well as the person who the bar complaint is about.
So no anonymous bar complaints.
I mean, the only way... I'm not sure there should be anonymous bar complaints.
So the thing about bar complaints is that technically judges are still going to be doing them.
Well, that's what the arbitration would be.
I think you need to talk to Dan about that one.
Okay. I was just wondering your thoughts about that kind of stuff.
I mean, I'd be fine with it, honestly,
Okay.
but it's ultimately up to Dan though to approve your SOPs and things like that.
I think it should be a duel.
Duel?
I did have the
That's
the
right.
option. Locking them in a room together and seeing what happens.
Oh my god.
Can we
Give me
Can
a
we
duel
get,
of
like-
each person's choice.
Can we get like a platform up there where like the highest tier is? It leads out to the middle with like a hole in the floor, and then like you fight and you push someone through the hole.
That sounds
Like a
very
moon roof.
dangerous. I don't think it's a good idea.
There's a water right. In fact, that could be a good reason to take off this lopsided thing. There's a
Yeah,
pool
well, there's
right
a lot
there.
of
Just
snakes
aim in
and
the water.
squishy.
That sounds kind of cruel and unusual.
Yeah,
I am here. I can fix them.
I don't think that solves the unusual part. It might actually make it more unusual.
What
Okay.
if they consent first?
I mean, consent is important.
True.
Very much.
I think a lot of people will be down for trial by combat.
I
Who
mean,
would be
it
your
doesn't have to
champion?
be trial by combat. It can be trial by spelling bee.
Like,
That's why the duelers get
like-
to choose.
hey, are you guilty? Not guilty? You want a bench trial or a trial by combat? No more of this postponed stuff. Just be like,
Oh
all right,
shit, you're
boot
talking
him through
about
the hole.
actual justice.
Yeah.
Turn civils into trial by combat.
I don't know about that one.
Or just have it like the Reddit thread. Am I the asshole?
Ah, that's an interesting one.
Wait, you want
This
to
is a jury,
resolve
though.
Reddit
This is a
threads
jury.
by trial by combat?
Well, the jury can decide if everyone sucks here or not. Like, yeah, you kind of had it coming. Or like, what the hell's wrong with you?
I'll be honest, if you made civil cases with juries, I think people would be interested in occasionally doing that.
Dude, the scheduling hell that
Yeah,
cases
I was gonna
would
say, there's
become.
no way we'd be able to do that. with
Yeah, for
scheduling.
sure. Just call me when
Just-
someone I hate's on the
Just recruit from
panel.
Life Invader, it'll be fine.
Isn't that
What could
how
go
it would
wrong?
turn into?
Yeah, a little, $2,000 civil fine or whatever. Just be like, hey, we're having a jury trial for a civil case at, City Hall. Whoever is interested in being in the jury, come on down. Don't tell them any details about the case until they, become part of the jury.
Word travels, though.
It could be like the Masked Singer, where you have no idea who they are until afterwards. You just put them in like a panda suit or something.
This idea is getting better and better.
Maybe make it so
that's-
that they can't be like violent felons, something like that.
I thought you just said Phoebe.
It's kind of a low blow to James right now.
Well,
Damn.
I meant more
Yeah.
because I was thinking of gangs going all up at once to try and become, the one gang is
Well,
all
that's-
the jury.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, if they get there first come, first serve. Be faster.
Alrighty, I gotta get going, guys.
Justice is swift.
Have a good night. Be
Yeah, see you later,
safe.
dude.
Yeah.
Watch
Okay.
out
Good
for
singing.
badgers.
Huh?
Watch out for
Yes.
badgers.
And
Why?
They're feisty.
mushrooms.
They're mean.
They can be, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen a
Never-
nice badger.
Never seen a badger in my life.
Oh, they're scary. I saw one pop out of a dumpster the other day, and they started yelling at me. I said, "Why are you?" I asked them why a raccoon was in a dumpster like that, and they're like, "Shut the fuck up! I'm not a raccoon." I'm like, "Okay." It was a whole thing.
Are
Wait,
you
the
sure it
badger
wasn't a
spoke to you?
dream?
Yeah.
Okay,
it was,
I gotta
it was
go.
a
Good
person.
night.
It was
Bye.
a person in a raccoon
Appreciate
mask
you.
calling themselves a badger.
Okay.
I'll drink to that.
She sounded very concerned.
I'm still a bit concerned.
It was a person dressed as a raccoon, but they said they were a badger.
Uh-huh.
Digging in the trash
Uh-huh.
outside of a clothing store. They scared the shit out of me.
Objection. Witnesses badger.
Is that where badgering actually came from?
Probably.
Maybe.
Honey badger don't care.
Honey badger. don't
Honey
give a
badgers
fuck.
scare me. Those things are mean.
Tiomi, can I talk to you about the James Dean subpoena?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Oh, I had the subpoena for the Cream case. Johnny says he no longer has access to that, and so he can't give it to me.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, which Johnny?
Johnny fumbles.
What? What?
He says he no longer has access to the. Oh, it might be because he said he was a dispatcher now, wasn't that right? That might be what
Oh,
happened. Actually,
he quit being a lawyer?
he's still a lawyer. I'm pretty sure.
Technically, you're only supposed to be part of one government job. Yada 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 yada.
Well, I don't think he's working as a lawyer anymore, but I mean, like, he's still
Yeah.
like listed as lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know anything about this.
Okay.
What's the subpoena for? Like, what case?
The case number. Let me see. He didn't write it down? He didn't write down the reason? Okay. Well, the case on the, it's for the Cream Saint v. Lockhart.
V Lockhart, okay.
I don't know the number. He didn't list it anywhere for some reason.
Night.
Oh.
You're good. Have a good night.
Why is this thing my bit rate's going crazy?
That was a loud explosion. What was that?
Did we do this one? What happened with this one? Remember we talked about it with somebody. Is this still up on the thing? I don't think so, right? I don't see listed.
Oh my god, this is from a month ago.
It's been a bit, yeah. Kareem was getting very. Let's get this done already.
Wait, is this from the Firebomb 5 incident?
No, that one. So that one.
Okay.
So Jordan Steele dismissed that one. I appealed the dismissal of that case because I said he was conflicted. What's it called? Ralph dismissed the appeal because he thought it was appealing the 42 counts of contempt of court that he'd gone. I
my god.
I spoke to Ralph and said that wasn't what I was doing, and he said that he would bring it to the judges. Did that ever happen?
No.
Okay, well. Let me see.
Would you like to still file for the appeal?
Absolutely would, yeah.
Isn't that on the board currently right now also?
No, they got a different case on the board too.
Oh, there was also that Jordan Steele one. Yeah, there was another Jordan Steele verdict that was also appealing.
The 42 cases?
No, this was for a different person entirely.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, where he had. Well, I don't want to talk about it, but yeah. Actually, can I talk about it because it's an appeal?
No, because
Okay.
I might be the. Well, I wouldn't be the judge overseeing it, but I might be the judge overseeing it. If it's like a normal criminal appeal, I could be the judge seeing it.
It's a
I don't
judicial
think
appeal.
simply hearing what they're appealing is going to conflict anybody,
Okay.
though.
Look, I just like to be careful, okay? If anybody talks about a
you're
case
good.
around me, I usually skedaddle.
It's honestly good practice, anyways.
If anyone's hungry, there's a food truck out back.
It's a judicial appeal because I'm appealing his verdict, so I guess that would require you to understand why. So for that, he had taken away a man's firearm license because he of a mental health that where there was no medical board or
This
anything
was a
like that.
while ago.
A
Yeah.
trooper's calling me.
I'm familiar
Hello.
with that. I
You
was
talking
in,
about the Jordan Steele thing?
that was like an open court day or something.
Yeah.
I walked in
Yeah,
for
that was like a month
10
and a
minutes,
half.
it was
Sammy,
like,
Yeah,
I'm outta
and
here.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure that that's still.
Sammy, you might want to get out of here, bud.
I filed it. I made an email about it.
What's up?
A lot of my cases are from like a month ago.
I did.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This one's dead in the water.
I could probably find it and send it to you if you want to read it.
This one's probably dead in the water. I already did this one.
I got yelled at for it on Discord, so I took it down.
This one, I'm pretty sure she got permanently banned.
Yeah, her honor's still angry at you about that. She's on the phone right now.
This one was done. Wait, did I not save this last time? Did I got rid of these?
Hey, I want to talk to you about something.
Okay. Now the to-do list is only a few cases long. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do this one? I'm pretty sure I did this one. And what had happened? They said they weren't willing to plead down. I think is what happened, and that Tatara did. There's no luck. Did I message her? Oh yeah, she never spoke to me. Okay, it's been a while. Okay. Yeah, if it's been over 10 days, then I can get rid of that.
Oh.
Can get rid of this.
I'd love to go check that out, but someone stole my bike again.
Well, let's go look anyways.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna skedaddle.
All right. Well, have a good night. Good seeing you.
Yep. Good to see y'all. Night, guys.
Thanks, Uriel. Have a good night.
Yep.
What are we doing? Where's everyone going? So have you been liking being a lawyer, Kitty?
I don't know.
What was that?
I said I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. It's only been a few days, right?
More like a week and a half, maybe.
Was it been that long already? It feels like it was just a few days ago, but I guess time's been passing a lot.
Yeah, time flies.
Oh, that's right. I still need to message Silas about that. Actually, I don't have his number, so I can't message him.
I'm not worried about Silas.
Okay. So
I feel he owes me an apology.
I think he was definitely being a bit much there. And you were trying to defend the lawyers, so I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, you called us all douchebags. Like, excuse me?
It's a bit unbecoming of a judge, that's for sure.
Where'd Evelyn go?
I think she may have been trying to get pictures of the top of the what's called the one beam V.
Oh, okay.
Reminds me, I still have her couch. She asked me to hang on to it for her.
Okay. Was it the one over there in the city hall?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, Sammy, I think currently the rooftop that I had is in limbo because I lost my business license, but my business is what's tied to that occupancy, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh, are you not? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you weren't aware of that. You only need a business license to create a business, not to own one.
Oh, so that I lost my business license doesn't really matter?
Doesn't really matter, no.
God damn it. I'll have to talk with Dirk and buy back my place, I guess, or something.
Okay, I thank you for letting me know that though, because that's something that people can misunderstand. So I should be writing that down.
Yeah, like we panicked saying I lost my business license. My occupancy is tied to my business. I need to sell my occupancy now before somebody else takes it.
I had heard a rumor that there was like violent felonies were going to have like people's businesses taken away, and I wasn't sure how true that was, but I don't think there's anything to it. It's been this way for a long time now.
I mean, I literally have an aggravated felony.
I mean, I haven't heard of anyone's business being taken. It was a rumor from like a week or two ago. Nothing's happened. There would have been a lot more pushback if that had been a thing.
Sammy, when you were a paralegal, I know you were suspended for a lot of the time. Have you gotten more comfortable with cell reps meantime since you become a
Oh yeah, I've actually got to do a good bit now.
How often did you get to see me in the cells, like when I was doing stuff?
Not much, maybe only like, I think twice.
That's unfortunate. I have like a whole style. I go in there and I'm like, hey, shut the fuck up. Tell me what really happened. And then I'm like, no, you're an idiot. The law doesn't work that way. Stop being dumb.
Have you been like?
No, I don't think I ever got to see you do that.
Have you been like in being a lawyer, Sammy?
It's been pretty hectic the last few days, but I think I'm enjoying it overall.
Oh, that's good. You can kind of learn to like move with the chaos. At least that's what I found.
If I could just find a way to stop getting in trouble.
Yeah,
me too.
In my experience, that this kind of happens whenever you first become a lawyer. For me, I was like suspended twice within the first month of being a lawyer.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Wait, you're getting in trouble?
This is back when I was a baby lawyer.
Sammy, what are you getting in trouble for?
I guess I have another judge mad at me. I seem to be really good at that.
I was also very good at that. You take after me. That's.
I mean, I knew I was going to piss him off, though. I did it on purpose.
Yeah, I sued a judge.
All the way up until my case, everybody loved me.
Everyone still loves you, James.
Oh.
They just don't love the new you.
No, they'll really not like the new me. I'm not there yet.
Oh, I'm sure they'll love the new you too.
No, they better not. New me is a psychopath.
Alright. Well, have you been like in being a lawyer, Hugo?
Wait, what?
Have you been like in being a lawyer?
So like full honesty,
Mhm.
I really like the job. I'm very worried about the security of the job.
Oh,
that's my full thoughts.
Yeah.
I very much like the job, but I'm very worried about the security and the actual, viability of the job currently.
What would give you that idea?
Oh, just a suspicion.
Yeah.
I feel like
A
people.
strong feeling, one might say.
I feel like people should be getting suspensions rather than just fired, probably. But like there are definitely some things where I'm like, that could have just been a suspension.
Yep.
I mean, they could have just dropped it down to battery and pled guilty and moved on, and we would all be like, "Yup-de-doo today." Another day on the clock.
We've had 2 days where I've not been able to actively teach any paralegals or newer lawyers. Or represent people, I guess. But who cares about that, right? I don't, because I'm not a lawyer.
Everything's going to bench. Everything that can.
I'll be honest, I think most of the cops liked me too, because I only brought things to bench when I thought it was like a winnable bench trial.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to be doing.
Well, you can play hardball a little.
And winnable's qualitative. To what might be winnable to one lawyer might not be winnable to another.
I mean, it depends on what your client's best interest is. If they don't want to have to sit through a whole bench trial, then, you know, just have them plead down.
That is true too.
You know that cactus guy would tamper with evidence for his people.
Really?
Yeah, remember that one I conflicted myself out of? Because of the Rainbow
yeah.
Alley?
Yep.
I didn't conflict myself because of the Rainbow Alley. I did it because that guy was fucking with the evidence.
Oh.
You got a trooper, I see?
I may have been stealing that tactic.
Feels weird not being at the couch.
Yeah, one of the last clients that I took, I asked them, did they GSR test you? And he said no, but I was hunting earlier or whatever he said, and I was like, man, really would suck if that cell had a place to wash your hands in.
I think you said it would really suck if you washed your hands. And I was like, yeah, it would.
So I guess I'm doing the thing everyone hates too, because I'm also.
I don't think about a residue can. I mean, a fair amount of it will come off with water, yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's on there for a while.
I have no idea how that shit works. You know what? Just in case, right? I'm a lawyer. I'm not a no, I'm not a lawyer, but I'm not a scientist either, or a medical professional. By the way, why are we whispering?
Because we're being secretive and dark and everything.
Oh.
Is that what we're doing?
I'm the same height as everyone now.
We're enemies of the state.
I gotta go check the insurance, dude.
Oh, for your bike?
For my bike.
Can you just
I'll be
check real
honest.
quick if it's in the garage?
Can Clark see that?
Yeah, of course, I can see that.
I can see that?
Yeah. I did that all the time when I was DA.
Wait, what? So I didn't have to run over to that trooper?
Yep.
They said it was unknown, which means it's
Oh, okay.
probably
Yep.
with that guy.
Yeah, you can do that yourself. That's.
How do I do that?
I remember I was thinking about. I'm like, what if I were to go towing and use this power, so that way I could find out if the car had been marked for tow or not. And it's, but no. I was like, it's not so good.
Alright, I guess I'll go by myself.
I'll be
go
back.
with you.
I'll walk with you. We can't let our doc walk alone.
She might be the safest Clark.
Someone's gotta stay with Kitty.
Oh.
Now it's
Hey, why did
great.
everybody go? Three is enough to get a bicycle.
Okay, I can go stay over.
Y'all, some of you can stay with Kitty.
Alright. But you two have any questions about being a lawyer? Anything you'd like to do to be done differently? That kind of stuff.
I don't know. I think it's going okay for me. I haven't done anything in a trial yet, but cell reps, I think I'm getting pretty comfortable with.
That's good. Yeah, I would say speaking at trial is probably the fast. You can go right over it. Hey, Ma. You okay?
Whoa, I got some air on that jump. What the fuck?
She
Who
tackled me.
fell
She
asleep? Oh my god. Well, I'm the only judge on duty, so not guilty, question mark? That's how that works, right?
How that works.
Oh. Where'd the others go?
Oh, they went to go get Evelyn's bike was stolen, and so she has to go get it back from insurance.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, people will be stealing people's bikes. I thought she put it in the locked room though. That's.
Do you want to know something fucking crazy?
What's that?
Oh well, so if you leave a bike in a locked room in this building, it'll end up on the front lawn for some reason when there's a storm. Yeah, I don't know why. But no, my bike got stolen at one point, and it was gone for like a week or two, and I was gonna get it out of insurance, but somebody was using it like all the time, right? And then I went to the furniture store, and there was a bike that kind of looked like my bike next to it. So I checked the VIN, and it was my fucking bike.
Oh my. Oh.
But pure happenstance, I got my bike back.
All right. Oh. Everything,
Wild, right?
Everything's very connected. It feels like I love that feeling in the city here.
Right. And I didn't even drive there. I rode with somebody, so I was able to ride my bike to a garage.
Happy coincidences or happy circumstances.
Yep.
Have you been having? What have you been thinking of the new DOJ separated from DA's office, stuff like that?
I mean, it's technically meant to be. It's been supposed to be that way for like the last 3 weeks, but Teddy and Eric were still nervous and still asking us for permission to do everything, even though I kept telling him to stop asking me to do shit, just do it. So I'm excited that they're going to be their own little island. Still under the umbrella of the DOJ, but technically their own little island, similar to the PDO. Your own little island, but still technically part of the DOJ.
Okay.
Because that's how it's supposed to be. Like, it feels unfortunate that there's this misconception with some lawyers that we and the judges are buddy-buddy with the DAs. But I actually feel like I see you guys more than I see the DAs.
Yeah, because they like to stay holed up in the office over there.
I'm only in that office if I need to be. I'm only in my office if I need to be. It's unfortunate my office is on the 3rd floor. I honestly wish I could have one on the bottom floor.
Even when I'm at my office, if I need to be, people come like, hey, we need you for stuff. I'm like, okay, well, all right, sure. I'll do whatever. And then get
Sorry for coming in when you guys had the door locked earlier, by the way.
You're fine.
Just, Phoebe was talking very loudly.
Hey, you're fine. I tend to forget, the acoustics. We don't have soundproofing. What's your side about?
Just that case in general.
Oh,
That's
that
all.
one.
Yeah. They questioned me about it the other night.
I mean, probably the smart move would have been. I mean, I know you probably realize this, but no, yeah, maybe having Becky have some other judge sign off on it, the situation.
So that's the thing. I didn't sign off on it. I just made the paperwork for her because she was stuck in a bench trial for like 2 hours.
Okay, and then why'd she? And then she put your signature there?
Because I was the one that made the paperwork, I slapped my signature on it below hers. Because that's what we're meant to do as judges. We're meant to hey, I'm making this. Here's that information of who made it, sort of deal.
But for paperwork?
Yeah. Cassian Rose's signature is on a lot of paperwork because he made the paperwork and he didn't even come up with the thing, for example.
Well, I was making the point for corruption. Back then, the statute was 30 days for everything. So wouldn't that have already been? That was months ago.
Yeah, it's 3 months ago at this point.
And so if the statute was 30 days, then that would have, they wouldn't be able to prosecute.
Weren't there some crimes that already had unlimited
Nope.
statute of limitations?
Everything
though?
was 30 days.
Everything was 30
Yep.
days? Okay.
That's one of the reasons why people were happy about the. There are some crimes that are, never go away, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, then it would be ex post facto. Wait, did I use the right term? I'm so tired.
Or it's after the fact. So
Yeah.
I would think it would just be outside the statute. So is that how you use ex post facto? I'm not the best with Latin terms for law.
Shit. Okay, my brain is fucking mush right now. Give me a sec.
Ex post facto.
Okay. It's a law that retroactively changes the legal consequences of actions. So yeah, it would be ex post facto. Because the statute changed.
Wait, yeah, I'm looking right here and it says the United States Constitution prohibits ex post facto laws.
Exactly. So we wouldn't be pressing doing the charge because it's ex post facto is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Yeah. But I don't really have a say in it, so
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was under the impression that they wanted things that were the laws at the time to be pressed.
yeah, no, that's
excuse
supposed
us,
to be.
excuse us.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, no, if they wanted to press this charge, they would have had to do it like 2 or 3 months ago at
Yeah.
this point, yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing about this back when I was in ADA. I was like, that was a while back.
Yeah, it was. It's been so long. But yeah, legitimately, all I did was make the paperwork for Becky, and then I got dragged into everything because I did that.
Yeah, I remember Drake was complaining about it to me. She was getting real heated about it too.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know initially that it was Draco's on the case, was the other issue. Wish Harry had mentioned that when he was telling me about the paperwork not being done.
No good deed.
Yep, that's what
Yep.
Siobhan said when I let her know about it.
Did I miss it?
Guess what?
Oh, I don't know if I should say anything if I haven't missed it
He
yet.
tried 3 separate times
I don't-
tonight.
What?
Sorry. Excuse us. Excuse us.
Excuse us. You know what? I'm too deep in now. This is Sammy Sidewalks.
So he tried 3 separate times.
Oh.
Oh shit.
He's the
I'm
one that
sorry.
conflicted everyone regarding James' case.
Man, you should give him that tattoo.
Not everyone is conflicted, thankfully.
Okay, that's good.
Has Siobhan talked to you about the conflicted thing?
Me?
Yeah.
Sammy, I am so sorry.
Conflicted about what?
You're
She
bad.
has a
I
perspective
didn't know.
on that.
I thought it
you know
was-
the
I thought-
judges should hear about.
Considering how cold it was, I thought it was.
She has not discussed it with me.
Okay.
Maybe it's coming.
I'd make the argument she was gonna find
I
out
don't wanna
sooner or
speak
later.
for her, but she did say some insightful things.
I need to set up meeting stuff more often.
No, I knew that was Sammy Sidewalks.
I am Bush.
I'm sorry, Judge.
I think I need to set up meeting stuff more often. I've been asking everyone for their opinion about how things are going, and then I get like non-answers from everybody.
Oh.
You
I mean,
set
even
up
you
a
give a
long
non-answer.
Viking table in this.
Wait, I gave a non-answer?
Everybody gave non-answers. Like, yeah, things are kind of, yeah. I'm like,
By the
oh.
way, Sammy, I'm not upset with you. By the way, just because I already said my piece on it, so you're fine. Just don't do it again. Just don't do it again.
Thank you.
I
Thank you,
jokingly
Judge.
said earlier I was gonna fight you. It was legitimately a joke. I wouldn't actually fight somebody.
Oh, I wanted to see that.
If you do, I can fix him.
I'd want to see that too, Mr.
I also-
Sidewalk.
I just have expressions that I use. Saying I'm gonna fight somebody is a common one. Another common one, I don't know why I have catchphrases, but I fucking do, is that I need approximately 5 to 6 catapults to rush a nesting doll inside of one another, so I might yeet myself into the sun.
I like it.
I remember you saying that one before, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was back
Now,
whenever.
Liz, I'd like to contest something.
What's that?
Oh boy.
You said
Can
I
you
gave
get
a
closer to me
non-answer.
so I can hear everybody?
Sure thing,
Uh,
Evelyn.
where is
So
she?
Liz,
Thank you.
She's in the
Liz
bush.
said-
Oh,
It's so bright over there.
that's fair. So Liz said that everybody was giving non-answers when he asked how they like being a lawyer, right?
Oh.
And my answer was, I like the job, but I'm very worried about the security of the job. I don't think that's a non-answer.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you didn't give a non-answer. It was mainly everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
that was a
me
good
as the
point.
governor, I intend to alleviate that if that's something I can influence.
I told you I like what I do, but I'm very worried about the viability of what I do.
he's scared everybody's as easy to fire as I am.
Well, I mean, I'm
it's
getting
a
a bar
fair
hearing,
thing.
so there's.
Yeah, Liz and Mr. Wagon, some of the best lawyers in the city.
I worked in aviation for a time, and I have an aviator's mindset when it comes to stuff like that. If you fuck up as a pilot, they don't just fire you, because then they have to go and train a whole new pilot from the ground up. It's easier to train you on what you fucked up, so you come out of it a better pilot. So you fucked up, Sammy, guess what? You know not to do that again. So you're not gonna do it again. You're better for it.
That's an
Hopefully.
idea.
Wish they gave me that option.
Yeah, what if
Or,
we
you
just
know, the
put them in a
ability to
position?
plead down.
Put them in a position where they could still do things, but like not. They would be in a teaching position for while they are, I guess, like a punishment sort of thing. But they couldn't actually do cases or whatnot during that time, and so they'd have to be teaching others to do cases in their place, basically.
There does need to be more respect between like the government workers, whether they're the LEOs or whoever, because it really does seem like this was a no thanks kind of ruling from what I'm overhearing. They really could have offered you something instead of nor.
From what I'd heard, that was Freddie, whose decision it was. Gordon had said he was willing to plead down. Hey, Orpheus.
Yeah,
Good to
well,
see you.
you're lucky.
How so?
There's a plant between us. With that smoke.
This is
Oh, we're back on this. I'm sorry, Evelyn. If
see,
you want me to put it out,
James
you know,
got-
I'll do it.
James got a felony,
Okay.
a valid felony. Look at him. He's gone rogue now.
Hey, whose car is that?
Good question.
I am playing Flappy Cat, so I didn't see anything if it happens.
He tackled somebody
Oh,
trying
wait,
to
that's
steal
Bunny.
the couch in
Wants
City
to
Hall,
be a clerk.
and
Bunny!
the guy
Can
John Law
Can she?
uh
If she wants
who
to.
Moon plays
That's up to him.
hit his head
Oh,
when he
you
fell
can't
over,
do that.
and he
no,
ICU'd.
no, you guys got your own office.
And so because of
Nah,
that, he ended up getting charged with
I'm not gonna
aggravated
step
battery.
on her toes.
Aggravated battery for tackling
Next
somebody.
time Nim is around, I'm gonna
Who was trying to
ask
steal something that
Logan
he
about
owns.
you being a clerk. If you still want it, if you're hammered right now and don't want to think about it, that's fair too.
Oh no, I have way too much in my hands since I bought pizza this. I did not realize how much
Oh,
work it is.
okay, cool. She bought pizza this. Nice.
Oh, how do I do the name changey thingy?
You
Oh yeah, I texted you a thing. I don't know if you got it. Is it 10K or did it change?
Should be 10K.
It's 10K.
Yep.
Cause the one I saw on the thing was at 25K. Or 10K is way better than 25K.
I think it was
Wait,
for the
did it
second
get
one.
changed on the board?
I saw it in the Kanban thing, but if there's a better place for me to look, let me know.
Wait,
It's on
but
the
are you not allowed
homepage.
to defend your property whatsoever? You
in
just
like 2 spots.
if
That's
someone
10K.
just like steals something, you just have to watch them.
How come it's not the same?
I don't know.
Alright, 10K. Final answer.
All right, cool. Do I need to text you?
Yeah,
all the
no, it's
info?
10K on here too. On like
Like, I
on
feel
the...
like-
Where did I see that?
I feel like
then?
if somebody stole like a woman's
sure.
purse and someone stopped them, you know, the person who stopped them isn't getting charged.
Can I do that with you now, Evelyn, or what do I need to do?
Well, there's a judge here who can tell me what to do.
But that might be more of like a discretionary thing where police just like don't do so because
you
they're
just
like
gotta
this
follow
person.
the template that's in the Kanban. Get that information from her.
Interesting.
Where did I see that? Oh.
Well,
Number
if
98.
they're holding a knife and they're near your vicinity, then you could make an
it's
argument.
inside the template thing where it says. Oh,
that's if it's a
25 for the second. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If they're holding a knife
will
and
that
they're
mess
near
with my
you in any
business or anything
capacity,
like
No.
and
Hello,
they're
Mr. Clown.
I just want to be
yeah, I feel like
Hi.
that you actually absolutely
Can we help you?
you can just go and shoot them.
text you all that info
Yes,
really
I
quick.
am.
Alright,
You
do you
wanna
have a
talk
piece
about
of
the penal
paper?
code with me?
Yeah.
gonna
Say what?
step
Talking about the penal
away.
code? Sure.
What'd you say, Evelyn?
Do you have a piece of paper?
I'm
you
gonna
can copy
come
it
back.
onto?
I can go get one really quick.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's a really
Thanks.
handy one. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Emma, are people not allowed to defend their property like whatsoever? Like if they see
Yeah,
someone
nope.
stealing their property in front of them, they're not allowed to do anything at all.
Nope, you're only allowed to defend your own life.
Not even other people's.
Unless you're check med or cap.
Crazy. I sit in the bush with me.
I feel like I just see like
Yeah.
videos or clips where people are like stopping robbers and whatnot all the time, and the person who stops them never gets charged.
That's because it's a different. So we have castle doctrine adjacent. Because castle doctrine normally does allow you to protect your property. And normally does allow you to protect others. But not here, it doesn't.
I thought we were just waiting for a court case where somebody was protecting others with self-defense. I just thought I hadn't been brought forward yet.
No, that's when you, as the lawyer, articulate that they were in reasonable fear for their life.
Yep.
Hey, Emma.
Imran, as you the second you say protecting something other than
It's
you.
the
for sure,
Honorable Judge Emma.
No, no.
You mean no?
Sorry, I
yes.
was looking over something. What's up?
Yeah, I don't know
I
full
was
casual
choosing
adoption.
not to
I would
use
think
the
that people
honorable
are
because I didn't know
allowed
if
to.
that gentleman was within
They can stop
earshot or
someone
not.
from
I didn't
stealing.
want to draw more attention.
If someone's like actively
He's actually
trying
having a
to
discussion about the penal code
steal something from
and some
their person,
contradictions that he
I would
sees in
assume
it.
that you have the ability to fight back in some form.
Like he's not talking
Does
about
it have to sit there and take it?
Like he might be talking about
Or
hypotheticals,
get to
but
take it, I
like
guess.
not in the hypothetical kind of way that you're used to dealing with. You know, he's talking about actual supposed situations and the overlap of some of the infractions in the penal
Which
code.
is strange.
Like
Which
he's
is
talking
strange.
about driving while obstructed being, ear covering,
fuck
and
did he
then
go?
driving without a helmet. He was right in front of the building. I don't know.
So we're actively working on updating the penal code right now. So
I said that to him, and he asked if I had any input, and I said somebody in the circle does. So let's walk back over there.
I can't provide you with that information.
Ah,
Not
well,
yet, anyway.
I thought he might be able to provide notes.
Sadly, I can't.
Got you.
Soon,
Bear.
TM though. Soon.
I have a question about certain cases or laws or penal code things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my MDT in front of me for obvious reasons, but I think it
Stop
was
here,
Hugo
RP.
looped me in on a cell rep he had with Freddy, and they charged somebody who had his legally owned pistol.
What's
he had a
wrong
valid
with
license
Hero
for
RP
it,
though? I don't see the
and the Molotov
issue.
and they charged him with possession of illegal weapons, which is the 1 to 4, and without a valid license or whatever, or maybe it was the 1 to 4 and the regular possession one. They charged him for both.
Yep. I did bring that one up with Miss Finch, but unfortunately, I did not have the client's name
so she was not able to follow up. I was willing to offer time and specific charges, as well as the DA who was there, Freddie. But that was not enough, she said, which is fair. I will be getting more information next time.
Yeah, definitely get more info.
Take a look.
Yeah, I'm not understanding.
I believe one of them. May
I
have
thought they
brought
were
up
specifically
that
against
sounds
creating
a whole
things
lot
that
like double
stop
jeopardy,
RP.
and Freddie was like, nope.
So I confirmed that information after the fact with the other lawyers that were there. Apparently, it was only brought up when we were conferring amongst ourselves. For some reason, it was never brought in front of Freddie directly, so there was not a there probably was not a direct disagreement there. I asked some other lawyers that were there because there was a paralegal as well as another lawyer who was there, so I asked for some clarification after the fact. Because I believe it was Mr. Elwood mentioned that we may have missed something in that case, and that's why we brought it to Mr. James before he had lost his bar license.
All right, let's see.
Was suspended.
Would I be incorrect in
Tackman?
assuming that
I thought
that's
Tackman was like
falls under double jeopardy?
like
for
a
the
joke of
stack?
like the cyberpunk thing, you know, where they have like the
take the
medics that
highest
like come in with guns and whatnot,
the one
for the
before
platinum
one,
insurance
not the
thing.
Individual possession.
I thought that
one,
was
even
a
if one was a grenade and one was a weapon.
like a joke based off that.
One
but
was a Molotov
I mean,
and the
that
other
wasn't
was a
originally the
ceramic
case. And I think Jackman had
Oh,
been.
I don't think ceramic pistols come back to anyone is the problem.
I think they were arguing actually the ceramic pistol is the lower charge and the Molotov is the higher charge.
I thought that was the
I
idea.
wish I
behind
knew
it.
somebody that owned a ceramic pistol, or else I would double check that.
Oh, I didn't see anything about that in the rules at least. But
Buy those at ammunition,
Yep.
I was gonna say that
and they don't come back
So
to you.
I'd heard
Potentially,
from
I don't know.
I'd heard from
I know there's been
Lyra
people. There's been people with ceramic
where
pistols
the person
that
who
don't come
plays
back
her
to anybody.
some stuff
What
that had
class
happened
of
about
weapon
the
is a
case.
ceramic pistol or ceramic pistol?
One.
So I can go get a license right now and then go
Mhm.
get myself a ceramic pistol and it will not come back to me.
Potentially.
And the person who plays Lyra had an issue with nicotine, saying that she was targeting her on multiple characters.
Where's the closest gun store?
Not far
You want to go find out? Let's go find out. I'll go collect my paycheck.
You know what? Who wants to do science? Let's go do science.
Science time.
I'll go collect my paycheck too.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Hang on.
Do you need help?
Need drink.
Wait, I'm not.
Excuse
Did you
me,
see
Evelyn?
She didn't say specifically to not talk about that, but I probably shouldn't be talking about anything but
Hang on. I can't leap over the bush, so
I've
I
gotcha.
stuff my face. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
I require a license.
But it is messed
A
up.
license?
Yep. For
Man.
gun.
Huh?
I require a license for a gun.
Why don't you go get one?
Is it not you that? Where do I get one?
Firearm
Dollars?
license? $.
Yes, firearm. Okay.
She filed a ticket about it.
Off I go
Let's
then.
go
I
get
gotta
it.
get my salary
don't-
anyways.
I've heard
Yeah,
some
like
interesting
if you
information.
fuck up and get it like taken away from you, then I can try it out. But DRB.
Well, I have bigger problems then.
Though, one of the things though is, I probably should say anything more than that.
She's like second in charge of the DOJ.
Yeah, I don't care. I gotta bring in more furniture.
Oh, why are we going
God.
there? The couch, no. There's no couch.
Yeah, Siobhan has said no couch over here.
Why?
Because violence.
If we get like 3 judges, say
Violence?
Judge
What do you
Couch
mean
can be here.
violence? What? How is a couch called violent?
Judge,
Yes.
so for a name change one, I texted you. I don't know if you got it. Do those still get filed on the Kanban like old times, or is there a
Yes.
different? Okay.
Alright, let me just put this up.
Thank
What
you.
the fuck? I didn't get a notification. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're fine.
Yes, but they said that they couldn't take notes, unfortunately.
They couldn't take notes.
Yeah. they
No,
said
no, no,
they
no.
can't
I
take
can't
that.
share notes. I'm not allowed to say what we discussed.
Oh no, but can I
Stun
give you
rifles?
input?
Is that the case? Wasn't
It
aware
is
of that.
valid. I promise it is valid.
But it was a
Pretty
very funny
simple. It
concept,
just
I thought.
covers two things in the penal code. One being
And so I thought
driving while
the
obstructed, the other being
with the platinum insurance that they were
requirement to wear a
hinting
helmet.
about
They're
the type
overlapping
were
because
the
driving while
the
obstructed
kind of
states that anything covering the ears, which would also include a helmet, those are pretty. That's like very vague. Look, if the goal for driving while obstructed is to prevent mask wearing, just fucking put that. Just say no
Interesting.
masks
Okay.
while driving a car.
We're gonna be updating those two for sure. Don't worry.
Okay.
All right,
Don't
I'm
say
ready
how,
for
but
science. I should be
No,
getting
and that's
myself a
cool.
wallet soon.
I was just
Hello,
discussing with
Mr.
the cop,
Finch.
and he tried to pull the. Well, when you're operating a motorcycle, you are riding it, not driving it. And I was saying
I'm making the
bullshit.
well not core
You're
clerks SP.
driving
This
it,
is
it doesn't
the
drive itself.
stuff I was doing for core clerk SPs, followed by
Yeah, it was just kind of like a little
lawyer
thing.
SPs, and then I put it here
I was
to
like, I don't
make
wanna
the
drive
actual
while
version of it.
obstructed, but,
Let me see this real quick.
but I want to wear a helmet.
I'm
but
gonna
I can't do it.
get you guys a
It's
cow.
not possible.
Thank you.
We're gonna fight.
And also, I don't think
We're gonna fight our oppressors.
plastic obstructs my
Thank you, Mr. Clown. Thank you. We need our couch.
Alright.
I got disbarred over our couch.
He got disbarred. I went on strike. The Defense Department is going to crumble without that couch.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah,
Why are you just wearing prison pants?
gotcha.
You near?
There's other
got
things
disbarred.
that are crazy, but
Yeah.
Sent up to jail as an aggravated felon.
Fucking thing.
I will wait and I will read your new one. And
You
then
tried
I
to
will
stop
come
somebody
back
from
with
sitting on the
more
couch.
complaints.
Oh yeah.
I will have it, I
Alright.
promise.
You're an
Ready for
aggravated felon.
science?
I'm ready for science.
Let's go do science.
Let's go
That's
do
insane.
science.
Did I do it
We're
right?
going to do science.
Oh,
I think I did
let me
it
check.
right.
Let me check. Let me check. Let me check,
How
and
many
then we'll go do
people are
science.
coming for science? Because we can use the limo.
Or if
What are we
High
doing
Church
for
of Clown Court.
science?
Buying ceramic firearms.
Well, I didn't realize there was a
Oh.
clown court judge.
What?
Oh, he's the judge of clown court?
Crunko.
Fuck. What the? Oh, it scared me. Alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, you're Gucci. You did it good. Okay.
Yay.
Your Honor, is this a problem?
Yes, that's a
Bug on
problem.
me. I freaked out.
Hey, Ellen.
Alright.
Yep.
Why is there a bug in wintertime?
Have your cow.
Fuck, let's start there. Alright, I get it.
Oh, that's okay. We can put that up at the projection law firm when we go over there. Or actually, hang on.
All right, so
You
moving
might be able
on.
to hand it back to me now. Let's give it a go.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Let's go, science people.
Science.
All right, have fun with science.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, I got the bug. I got the bug.
Okay, I think I'm
It
going
spooked
to
me.
bed. I'll see you guys all later.
Goodbye. Have fun.
Bye.
What are we doing? What's happening?
They're gonna do science by buying ceramic pistols.
Where'd they go? I'm coming. I'm coming.
This wants to come too.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I'll put this away. Do we have a bigger vehicle?
I have a limo.
Limo.
Okay, we'll use the limo then.
Oh, and Mr. Sidewalks, it looks like. I think, how many seats does the limo have? Six?
Six.
Five?
Oh my.
6, I think.
Fantastic.
One day
Like
I'll
the
get
mission
it.
laws.
Hey, we got to take it for, like, you know, a tenth of a
Sure.
mile. Not
Whoever
even
forgets
barely.
to turn off their sirens needs to be suspended forever.
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's how suspension works in phrasing.
Suspended upside down from the tallest bridge in Los Santos.
Yeah, okay, now.
Okay.
Block treatment.
You can have shotgun, Your Honor.
Okay.
Where's Sammy?
I don't know.
IDK.
Wasn't he just here?
Yeah, he was. I
Yeah.
think maybe he passed out.
Let's wait a minute then. All right.
I'm gonna focus on my phone for just a sec.
Okay.
Flappy
Scroll
bird.
time.
Flappy cat. Next time I'm inside of a bench trial, I'm gonna have a little fucker challenge. Where everyone starts at the same time. And they all have to be watched by someone. And whoever gets the highest score in the allotted time gets $10,000.
That would be interesting.
Only once in a while we'll like throw stuff at them to distract them.
Oh, that was so interesting. Did you see my post, by the way?
Yes. Oh my god.
What?
No, Uriel is gonna get fought by, Siobhan.
Oh, that'll be entertaining.
Justice
He's a
for the
very good
couch
guy.
at Sioba.
I think they go way back.
They do. Siobhan was the one who taught him how to be a
69.
lawyer.
Really? Not a
What?
single person?
69 what?
Flappy
Oh,
cat.
Yeah, she's playing Flappy
I
Perry.
died at 69. And
Oh,
I
nice.
have 69. There you go.
Nice.
Thank you.
Do you think we should skedaddle?
Probably.
He'll catch up.
He'll call us if he needs to catch up.
What do you think, Liz?
Liz.
Where did Mr. Finch go?
He stayed at City Hall, I think. We have a paralegal named, is it Alex Finch?
Yeah, Alexander Finch. No relation.
Gotcha.
I saw that, Your Honor.
No, I wasn't doing nothing.
That was a double negative.
Liz?
Just one time I want to see one of you judges be like, well, there's typos in this statement, so I'm throwing it out.
Oh, so I know that people have, like, literacy issues, so I'm not gonna fault anybody for making, like, typos.
Listen, the internet exists.
I'm back.
Half of y'all chat GPT things anyway.
I swear if they do that, oh my god.
Fun fact, I don't.
Me
Nor
neither,
I.
that's why I don't know anything.
I don't
That's a
even write
curb.
stuff
Ice
down.
cream.
Googling's better.
No, like when we get 6 minutes to prepare for a closing, I'm like, what do I do with all that time? I'm not writing anything down the whole court case. I don't write anything down in the cells. I don't write. I don't like to
He
write
remembers things.
sometimes.
He makes paralegals right.
Yeah, I do that.
He said doo doo.
Yep, you missed the turn, Liz.
I missed
Thank you
it
for telling me,
too.
James.
TBH. Beep. Tap the nose.
Suck and roll.
I ain't buying shit, but I'll watch.
Give me gun.
Grimes cash
Okay.
removal service.
Yeah, it's got a serial number.
Yep, it's on my file.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh, you can buy
so
flare rounds.
then I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Science is complete.
Yay!
Unless, actually. Let me pull up your profile. Oh my god, there's so many Hugos in town.
But there's only
Wait,
one
really?
Hugo Potesta.
Thank you, Evelyn. Do we know what round this is chambered for?
Well, here, you can try loading it with this. Hopefully that went to you.
Now I look like I fell on James.
Yeah.
Oh.
What takes 45 ACP?
Heavy.
It's something. It'll have to
Did
do.
I accidentally hand you the bullet?
You handed me a 45 ACP.
Okay, did it work? Were you able to load
I'm
your
not
gun?
100% sure. I should just be able to use the ammunition into the gun, yes?
No, you gotta have the gun out to load it.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta pull that
locked
out.
the back.
And then you gotta reload.
That is not working.
Okay, so it's the wrong bullet.
Got you.
I would guess ceramics is 9 milli.
More than likely.
I think heavy is. Wait, no. Combat is as well.
Yep, 9 mil.
Well, now you got a little self-defense tool.
Yes, ma'am.
I keep buying the same gun because Dracos keeps telling me to buy a heavy pistol, but it keeps getting stolen from me.
Why I just don't buy a gun? I've never had that issue.
So every time I try to not buy a gun, somebody literally like physically picks me up and drags me to a gun store and goes, "Buy one,"
Oh well.
because they don't want me to get hurt, even though I just get fucking robbed and potentially hurt anyway.
There we go.
Well, now I got a gun I'm not gonna use. Hell yeah.
Someone locked the PDO door.
That might have been my fault.
God damn it.
Well, look, I'm sorry. I when I walk like through a hallway, sometimes I accidentally lock doors. Okay, it happens.
What am I gonna do if like I spilled like spaghetti sauce on my shirt? Hmm?
I don't know.
Gravy.
Lick it.
Lick it. It's just gonna stain.
Well, we'll be back at the courthouse soon. It also potentially wasn't even my fault. It could have been a different judge's fault. Hell, Lis could have walked out of the room and accidentally locked the door behind him. Who's to say who really locked the door?
I blame everyone.
It's
Okay,
cold
fair.
water, by the way. That's what you do if you spill gravy.
Well, it's not gravy, it's tomato sauce.
He calls that gravy.
So there's a region of America where the American Italians used the word gravy because they didn't have an English word for pasta sauce.
Is that Louisiana?
No.
Boston.
Surprising. Boston, the Bronx, part of Philadelphia, and part of Chicago.
Chicago? What the fuck is wrong with those guys? Man.
Don't they have
Who the
best
fuck
pizza,
calls
though?
spaghetti sauce great? No, Chicago does not have the best pizza.
Deep dish is something, but it's not the best.
It's a casserole.
It's a soup. That's what it is.
It's a soup.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was thinking more
New
of
York.
the Detroit.
I've only ever had what's quote Chicago style pizza, but made in New York. You know what I mean? So they like.
Hey, New York always does
Yorkified
it good.
it.
Yeah, if you
gotcha.
get pizza from New York, like that's probably the best pizza you'll ever have.
New York pizza is so fucking good, but then you go to the other side of the country and they try to replicate it, and it's not the same.
Well, it depends on where in New York. You're probably thinking
Hey,
New York City pizza, right?
Mm-hmm.
As an Italian, I love this conversation, but I'd like to point out that there are a bunch of lawyers, a clerk, and a judge in the middle of a gun store. I think we should head back to the courthouse.
This sounds like a
You
bad
want me to
joke.
shoot the phone?
No, what? No, Jesus.
You really
sure?
let him have a gun after the words he's been saying out of his mouth?
Wait, wasn't his gun license wasn't taken? Isn't he?
Yeah, his gun license
I
wasn't
got that's
taken.
right. It's not taken for. It's only taken if you use a gun. That's right.
Correct.
He.
Damn it.
Wow. Can't believe you did that.
Can't believe it either.
I'm in.
Me too. Actually, me 5.
Wee. Do you know where they might sell buses, Emma? Are there like buses for sale anywhere?
Oh, we haven't
Maybe the utility shop that's on the east side of the city. Otherwise you can rent one.
We haven't showed you
You'd
the
have to go to
Grove.
the.
I want James to own his own bus.
We haven't shown you the Grove.
Oh. Aren't we supposed to go unlock a door for someone?
That's fine. You just need to get in there.
Why don't we go pick him up and then we can take him to the Grove too? I don't know if he's seen it.
Oh well.
Yeah, we're already going.
He didn't come with us in the first place, though.
I mean,
Just
he thought we were
reversing
just
down
going to
this
buy
road.
a gun. He probably has seen that multiple times.
I need to get a bus because we can't let Liz drive when we have more than 4
This
people.
feels very Lee Barnes.
I learned from the best.
Oh wait, these guys wouldn't know. So Lee Barnes used to drive backwards everywhere because he felt if he drove forwards he was too powerful.
Ah.
He actually is a really crazy good driver.
Oh, so he's the yin to my yang.
Potentially.
I thought
I'm a
I was a
very
terrible
bad
driver, but between Hugo and Liz, I don't know. Maybe I'm not so bad.
I'm admittedly terrible. Somebody call Mr. Finch and just tell him to come outside.
Don't got his number.
I got it then.
So where do these parking spots begin and end?
It's by the parking meter.
Mr.
Apparently
Finch,
there's
please
much
come outside the
contention
City Hall
here.
right now.
I
There's a limo
know.
waiting for you. You have no choice. Run.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome.
Is
Get in.
there any room for
Yes.
me?
Yep.
Oh, well.
There you go.
So you're Finch.
Huh?
So you're Finch.
Yes.
I see.
Uh-oh. What you mean I see?
I don't know, man.
This is her Honorable Judge Emma Enigma.
Hello, Miss Honorable Judge.
There was one point I was jokingly calling myself the dishonorable judge because I got suspended.
Ooh.
Why is this person waiting?
Why does it seem like
That's
everyone
suspicious.
is getting
Is there a
suspended?
cop here?
Or
I got
had gotten suspended.
So my suspension was fucked up. Phoebe
Mine
actually
too.
got suspended at the same time. We both were involved in an insane conspiracy theory case that happened. That led to two of the DAs getting suspended and myself because the head of the DOJ asked us to fall on our sword for the DOJ.
That was. Why did he do that though? That's just
So-
strange.
So they forced you to be suspended, even though you
Mhm.
didn't do anything wrong?
Mm-hmm.
That's odd.
They asked, okay, so what had happened was, I can talk about this. So there was a trooper known as Pryor, and he suddenly thought that all of the PD was corrupt, and he was like losing his mind, going on crazy rants about how he was kidnapped and things like that, and he apparently was kidnapped at one point by a couple of doctors that drugged him to the point he was in a coma for a couple days.
Sounds like
I
something
heard that this was at the chief's request.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. So he got arrested because apparently when he came back from being in a coma and he did something illegal. I don't know what to this day. So he gets arrested, and then a trooper. When he was arrested, I'm skipping part. There was going to be a bench trial, and a ex parte conversation was going on potentially between the DA's office and the judge that was overseeing it.
Let's avoid parking directly next to a landmine.
Where was landmine?
What?
Oh, I've seen this place. I've ran inside there. I love it.
The
Wait, there's a
motors-
landmine?
Wait,
The
Oh,
motorcycles?
the motorcycles.
Oh.
Phoebe said, hey, maybe you guys shouldn't be talking. That's ex parte. She got in trouble for that. And apparently telling somebody that they're doing ex parte is that's a no-no.
Why would that be a no-no?
It's not! And so another trooper decided to release Pryor from custody.
Oh, I remember that on Panda stream. That was crazy. Then she got fired for that.
Yeah, this place is super cute. I
And then
fucking love it.
her cousin
Pryor,
came in town.
Pryor got released from custody by Trooper Orabel. Orabel then got arrested for jailbreaking, and I got called to be the judge for that one. And both the DA's office and the defense asked for the case to be dropped. And the cop that was with the DA didn't say anything. So of course, as a judge, I'm gonna fucking drop the case, right? I wouldn't continue doing a trial that nobody wants to do. And so Falcone was the defense lawyer on that case, and he wanted to talk to me afterwards. And so he's like, I had this argument that I would have done for jailbreak, and saying it's not jailbreak. And I was like, yeah, I probably would have dropped that charge to X, because at the time we were changing charges for the police officers. But because I said the phrase I would have dropped, the officer that was there was apparently pissed that I dropped the case, even though she didn't say anything, and told everybody that I, in fact, said the charges were bullshit.
Put that down. We're not practicing right now.
Oh wow, another couch.
So they just want to start shit to start shit?
Uh-huh.
No, don't do that.
That's why you guys got
Call the cops and stuff.
suspended?
Come join us on the couch, Mr.
So what
Lab.
happens during the suspension? Do you just like lose your title and everything and have to start from zero?
No.
No,
So when you're suspended, it just means you can't clock on work for a while.
Hmm.
So like I got suspended for 2 weeks. Phoebe got a week, and Harry got 3 days.
Harry always goes by.
Yeah, and we all got asked to fall on our sword because of the game at telephone that happened, that cop spreading misinformation about the case, the police no longer trusted the DOJ. So to get trust back, yeah, we had to be, we had to do things for the greater good, apparently.
That sounds stupid.
This explains some of the things I've heard.
I was a judge for 3 days by that point, by the way.
So what's gonna happen to this man over here?
Well, we no longer have that head of the DOJ. It's going to be a proper bar hearing where we actually discuss the ethics behind what happened and what he did. And if we find that it wasn't a breach in ethics, he'll get to keep his bar license. If we find that there was a breach in ethics, we would turn it into a teaching moment and maybe suspend him for a little bit longer, or just give him his bar back. Unless he fucking murdered somebody, I don't know if there is a reason we would never let him be a lawyer again. Unless he was an absolute horrible person.
Does
There's one
does
person,
any
yeah.
witness testimony fill into any of this? Or
No, we would just want to have a discussion with James himself about it.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cause
Liz, there's actually a second person that's not meant to be a lawyer again.
Which one?
Oh,
His name is Sam Burton.
is that Steve Burton's child?
No.
Oh.
No, this guy harassed some people inappropriately.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's banned forever from being a lawyer?
Last I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, Becky Sue Boone put her foot down and was like, we're blacklisting him. He hasn't changed at all.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
Apparently last time he was around, he was still asking for prostitutes.
What?
Oh, wow.
Wait,
said what I
that's
said.
legal.
It is legal, but it's still fucked up.
Was he just going to random people and saying, "Hey, want to be my prostitute? I'll give you $100."
Pretty much.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think he was just posting on Live Invader.
Yeah, he was posting on Life Invader too. I heard some things, man. Liz unfortunately had to hear some of the shit he pulled too.
Did I?
Yeah. I was one of the people that he harassed.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
That was a while back,
Oh.
okay.
So, I have a question. Why can't paralegals get a paycheck?
They're meant to be getting... Well, so... Are you logging your hours?
Oh, am I supposed to?
Yeah.
I was told
Because you
no, we
can...
don't
Wow,
do that.
Liz, that one would have been nice to know.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
Liz.
fair,
You
hold
can-
on. Two things. First of all, dollar is logging your hours that you're on duty. When you
Mhm.
collect your first lawyer paycheck, she'll tell you. Because when I got my first paycheck after clocking in as a lawyer, I got 32 hours and $1,000. Secondly, boss, have you checked the recommendations or suggestions box outside your office in the last 2-3 days?
Yes.
He sure
Okay.
has.
Because
I think I have it right
there's a
here.
recommendation in there that is on
Yeah,
that.
I thought it was
front,
from you.
actually. Yeah, it is from me. I recommend that they get paid $100 an hour as a stipend for food and water, because
So-
studying is hard.
Liz would have to do that out of pocket is the problem.
He paid me poker tips.
I was paying paralegals.
By the
every
way,
Saturday on cases
James
where
Wagon
once
was
it
the only
sells.
one that was paying the paralegals.
I've been
Guess
paying
what happened to
paralegals.
him?
I'm paying the paralegals, to be fair. I just walk around giving them $1,000, but I tell them it's for studying, and then I don't know how much they study.
There's a random lady.
I think I spent $30K just handing it to paralegals. out of
Yeah, I was
pocket.
gonna say if you log your hours and you show you've been working, normally a full lawyer will help you out.
So, if there's going to be a restructure in the DOJ, should I just
How much is
wait
this worth?
until that's done before I take my bar?
No, you can take your bar before then. I
Okay.
think it's either 1 per or 2 per. I don't gamble, so
I don't.
I still say
being
$100
encouraged to
an hour.
gamble in order to get paid.
So, couldn't I just, take money out of the what's called sub account? Do we want to pay them?
Have you seen the Sava account?
Oh, okay.
You gotta make money first.
Well, I mean, but we're already like taking money out of.
Oh,
Alright.
speaking of which, would there now? Maybe you can't do this, but maybe you know who could. Is there a way to make it so that you can tag a whole law firm instead of every lawyer
Oh,
within
sorry, I
that
wasn't
law
mentioning.
on stuff,
Uh,
so that it legitimizes using
What
a
makes
law
proper
firm?
That's true. Proper ideas.
Like, hey, Projection Law wants to take this case. Instead of like,
I'll write it
if he
down.
has
I'll write it
20
down.
people under him, something he has to like add them.
I asked Dan about that, and he said there wasn't in the cards for the moment.
Yeah.
Damn it.
God damn it.
You can at least pay the paralegals then. They deserve to drink and eat. And
There
any
should
other
be-
argument for making money takes away from their studies and
Yeah, there
takes
should
away
be a
from their
standard
availability.
for that though, because getting paid in like random toys is kind of weird.
Yeah, I agree. I was willing to be paid in cigarettes, but that was negotiated upon. $100 an hour is not unfair. That's a pack of cigarettes. That's a little bit of food from the machine. It's not going to kill anybody. It's 11 times smaller than a lawyer. 11 paralegals equals 1 lawyer's expense for an hour.
Hey, I became a lawyer because they said there would be no math.
Wait.
Really?
Lawyers
Different
get
era?
paid $1,100 an hour.
Yes, sir.
I've been followed by like 3 paralegals at a time, and I managed to have them follow me for like an hour for a bench trial, and I paid them like way more than I actually make.
I used to teach paralegals, but then I started getting pulled in every direction.
I'm good now. I'm good.
What's the problem, Mr. Finch? Is that too much or too little for you?
No, it's just $1,100 and I can barely scrape by food.
This is why I put in the recommendation to give you all a food stipend.
I would like
I'm on your side.
Liz, I sent you an email.
Yeah, I thought I'd heard from somebody that we don't do that anymore. I remember asking about that. I think it was... Who was it that asked about that?
So I got a question, and it's more out of curiosity. Because I know some states do it differently, but if a lawyer becomes a judge, do they get paid more, or is it just a
Yes.
flat rate? Okay. I wasn't sure how that worked.
What, really?
Yeah.
How much do you get paid, Your Honor?
Classified.
No, we have the right to disclose the wages that we are paid by the state.
I don't know.
How do you not know your own?
Because I'm very bad at math. I'm too gay for math.
I was gonna say
Don't
the
say
answer's
that.
a lot too. She always
Alright.
picks up large sums with the way that she just answered that.
The last time I did the math, I think I got like 1,400 an hour. But that could have changed since then. That was like a month or two ago that I did the math.
What the? I'm at the same rank as you. As judges, though, I don't get paid more.
Wait, how much do you get paid?
I get paid the
Liz?
same,
but-
1,100.
I'm clocked in as DOJ though,
DOJ gets paid more.
I guess.
Wait, so do district attorneys, DOJ, and PDO all get paid a different amount?
Yep.
How much
I'm
do I
on
get
this-
paid?
I don't know.
You,
How much
you,
do-
you could answer that question.
How much do the
Oh, whoops.
DAOs get paid?
Again, don't know. I just know
I'm
that we
writing
have
down,
a
I'm
similar
writing down.
pay
Don't
structure
forget.
to the PD.
I think the district attorneys get paid a little bit more, but it's not
clarify
really anything of major consequence. To be
what's
fair,
needed.
I think it's like
everything we all get
$100
paid is
more.
very negotiable. Yeah, it's like $100
Needed
more.
for
Most of the things
IDs.
flex within like $200 of each other.
Ah, I see. So it's not something that you would like go on strike for.
Why does it
No, you're
have that
talking about
single
like
bill rate?
15%
That's
margin
fine.
of difference, and at the end of the day, like I would argue that like the DAs first of all are in a much more dangerous position than we are, as are the judges. We are liked.
I have a good bill rate right now. It's weird.
Yeah, everyone hates the fucking district attorneys except, the cops.
Yeah. So there's all of that going on there too. So you gotta factor that in a little bit. Like I'm not gonna lie, the money that you save not having to worry about being kidnapped, Factor that into your analysis there before switching over.
You know what's wild? When I first got this job, I was warned and told repeatedly that I'm gonna get shot probably on a weekly basis. People are gonna hate me. But I feel like people don't hate me.
I think you're great, Your Honor, but also I feel like judges have the ability to be much more either direction than the DA's office does.
Yeah.
Like, the DA is the one that, from their perspective, might be the one sending them to jail, unless they blame the trooper themselves.
I agree.
Do you know if there's any plan? Like, maybe it's already in the plans, but for all the things that are getting moved over to the email chain, can we clear out these whole Kanban boards so that it stops taking a business day
we're working
to
on
load?
it.
Well, MIMS just means that you have to get out of the car. They
We gotta
can't
make
like
sure
just do
everything
anything
is
to you after they
properly
get the
moved
car.
over first.
No, just burn it all down.
Oh God.
That's all MIMS is. That you get out of the car. That's
So
it.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have actually taken a bunch of
People complain
civil
about it, but that's all
appeals
that
if I could just
happens.
deal with everything without having to touch the email chain ever.
He hates doing anything.
Oh,
Just be
speaking of
honest,
food,
fair.
does anyone have food?
James used to be our food producer, but now he's not appreciated.
Yeah.
Mirror.
He's just a.
Oops.
It's just
Don't
a
do that.
man that went to jail.
I'm an aggravated felon.
Whoa, you're eating and
Come
drinking
here.
in front of.
Yep, I
Wait,
sure
working
I
am.
was only drinking. What do you mean?
They're hurting my feelings.
Lawyer line.
Here's your food.
Thank you. I wish someone was to feed me.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Weapons
Are they really
licenses.
not paying
Why would that
you?
matter?
No.
I will let the other lawyers know.
You don't have
one
to.
person gave me like $300.
Weapons license to go.
$600.
We will
that
look
was
at Life
Hugo.
Invader.
And then the only other
Thank you,
person
sir.
that paid me was. I'll take 100.
Keep that. You deserve to have food and water. And a little.
Yeah, the concealed carry. You don't have to show it
upside
unless
down water
you were
feeders
still
that
speaking,
rabbits
sir.
get.
What were you saying?
they
What? Are you calling me a rabbit?
see a gun on you basically.
No.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Well,
Look down at that
Justice is
tree
important.
there.
Thank you, sir. We'll
It
God,
needs
look
one
at it.
too.
Fucking damn it.
Stop giving
Thank
my
you.
money back to
Bye-bye.
me, damn it.
I took $101.
So, a
That's
nice
when you don't
man
respond,
just called
but-
the lawyer
well-
line and he said he returned our couches and asked us to look at Life Invader. What does it? What is there?
It's the goddamn clown posting that is a
Let me think about
couch
that.
zone.
Well, then just put your gun in the glove
By
box
order
before
of
you.
The COJ, High Judge of Clown Court, Honorable Judge Crunk.
I would highly advise the clown to not get on Siobhan's bad side because she is probably the most pro clown judge that exists.
Oh God, they got a really shitty looking couch.
No, there's like a
Oh,
lot of
God.
shit on that couch.
You put your gun in the
I
glove
think
box.
they
I
said
can't do
there's
anything.
multiple couches.
Wait, that's
Oh,
the
like,
meta,
look
right?
at
That's the how you deal with
blue
it.
one. It looks like
God,
someone
that's-
shat on it.
By order of Justice.
If you're not planning on
Siobhan, no
what's
couch
called
zone
on
still
going at
there,
reasonable speeds,
but they
then put your gun in the glove
replaced
box.
it. Oh my
Pretty
God.
simple.
You have to take a look at these couches.
The fundamentals and culture and key infrastructure of City Hall. Man, these clowns can write. All right, are we gonna go look? Because I think we need to go
Hell
look.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Mr. Lis, driver, we must go.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Mr.
Going back to
Wagon,
the
we must go.
courthouse.
Oh, wait, to the couch.
Did you doze off in there?
There we go.
My couch. We go.
Liz, I want to drive.
Well,
Oh gosh.
it's Do you have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I should probably pick that up. Oh, thank you.
Now steal his car.
So, bank robbery in this? Question mark?
You have like half of the lawyers in the city and one of the best justices. Don't do anything too dumb.
I'm not a justice.
What do you mean one of?
What's the difference between a justice
You're right.
and a
The
judge?
best justice.
Justice is her boss.
Yeah, the justice is my boss. They're a higher rank than a judge, and they are the ones that run the DOJ. And if a court trial is deemed to need to be like reappealed, like if let's say I saw a case and you felt that
you could just not carry anything other than the gun on you in that case, right? And
or
spray a gun
I
football.
was biased in my verdict, you can appeal it, and the justices would be the ones to go over the appeal.
Oh, so they do like administration work.
I feel like it's a lot easier to be a criminal than people think it
Do
is.
they ever deal with like
People just are not the
Green light.
hot trials?
What about if you want to reappeal or
See that blue building coming up on the left there? Blue and yellow? That's
Yeah.
ours.
Yep,
That's
the
the
future
rejection
building.
law for...
Nice. As
City Hall
for
too.
It's specifically
as for
they have to
appealing
believe
an
that you're
appeal,
armed
you-
and
you-
dangerous,
like,
so they can't just.
if it's already gone to the 13th Circuit, you can't appeal it again.
Got you.
Also, what's the speed limit?
I hadn't thought about that.
45.
Let me think about that. Can they just frisk
Is
you
this a
for
stop and
being
go
armed?
state as well?
No.
Oh.
When I'm governor, it will be...
What about motorcycles? As they
You're
don't
allowed to
have
wear
the
glasses
ability to
if
set
they're a
off the
prescription
sensors in the
for
road.
your driver's license.
Motorcycles are functioning landmines. Don't touch them.
I own one.
So speed limit in city is 45, out of city is 70.
What kind of expectations do I want of lawyers?
So I just want to point out, I'm an aggravated felon, so if we do any shit wrong, just blame me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna
that was
blame
me.
you.
I did that.
If we get pulled over, I'm just
Don't
gonna
get
say you had a
felonies.
knife to my throat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at my tablet.
I'm playing
I have
Flappy
2
Cat.
guns.
You want a third?
I only got 2 hands.
He has a third.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's registered to me.
Oh yeah, don't give your friends your
What?
gun.
You're 100% you're allowed to have
illegal.
glasses in your picture if you.
Hey,
the
you can
prescription.
steal me a soda.
That's without question.
Yeah, I could authorize him, can't I?
That's how it is in
Yeah,
actual
if he's got
DVs.
permission, it's fine.
Wait, really?
Consent's important, paralegal.
Yeah, but like, how can they prove that?
Piece of paper.
Yeah. Also, if they walked up and said, "Did you give him permission?" I'd say, "Yeah, I did that shit."
Who
You
ruled on
think
that?
troopers
Are
are
people
gonna
just
walk
are,
up
we
to
just
you?
have people
Can
making
Liz drive so we
advertised.
can go through the red lights?
Just run the light.
What if
Stop
I get
being a-
pulled over?
Run the light, paralegal. Do it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be looking at my tablet.
These not.
It's a traffic infraction.
cannot
it's
stress
not
as
even
no.
a crime.
It's green.
Yeah, you pay the money. We get paid enough. We'll pay the ticket. You move on.
You can go through the green ones.
I mean, I was going through the good ones.
Just look in every direction. No cops go.
I believe the phrase is "no cops, no stops."
There are
There's
4
cops.
people in this
Honestly,
One
car
up there,
making
but
a
they're
grand an hour.
occupied. So turn. Thank you. Good.
We will
good,
pay
good
all the
choice.
tickets.
Okay, I'm going to run every red light I see. How about that?
Go. Yes. Do
You're
not
trying
get
to
reckless
recommend
driving.
Speeding.
Do not get reckless. Just get a little, fast.
Reckless
Listen,
and
we
dangerous,
we
not a
bring the
charge.
law. We gotta be speedy.
Reckless speeding is though.
Yes, it is.
Is that a misdemeanor? Or is that an infraction still?
Oh, thank you, Hugo. I just saw your post.
Oh no, it's
The
reckless
answer?
evading. Yeah, it's a misdemeanor.
You all better like his post.
Prove me wrong.
I mean, I'm
Reckless
not
speeding is a
evading
charge.
from anyone.
Don't park in the red.
Oh,
Wow,
cares?
You about to get your car towed.
there.
Thank you. This one looks like it's made for extra long vehicles.
I am going to run up to the parking structure if you want to park this properly.
Okay.
Unless are we going out again soon?
What do we come over here for?
To see the couches. Let's go see the couches.
Well, I thought we were gonna go get James's thing. What's it called the bus?
I don't know if you can.
We have to
can
inspect the
check it.
couch.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, are legal buses a
Then those
thing?
people
I
should
need a
fight them.
full
Those
bus,
are
not
easy.
the stupid little slam van. We're not driving the mystery machine.
Oh, is it because the
'Cause I drive a
now that I think about it,
bus.
yeah, whenever you do the
We sure do.
get headshot, it doesn't it takes it without glasses for some reason.
Yellow stripe.
Yeah, I sent you that picture. Well, I sent you a million of the
You
pictures.
sent me one that was on fire.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh my goodness.
has.
Oh,
Your Honor, look at those
Ugh.
stairs. There's another one up there too.
What
Oh
happened?
my
to
god.
No justice, Saban shall go down.
My
There's a
ass
fifth
is not
one.
touching that.
There's a
There's
fifth one?
Yeah, come,
Where's the
come,
fifth
come.
one?
Okay, I haven't gotten paid in a few days. Let's see what kind of Whopper I get. Boom. $6.
We got 5 whole.
that doesn't seem right.
Your Honor, there's 5.
Ah, this
whole
just gets better and
couches.
better, James. You should go look at
Yeah,
Siobhan's
people are using
chambers.
photos. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
God.
dear.
Oh,
Because that's the
let's
only way we
go.
could have
Tell
live
them.
moments.
Look at the chambers.
And if they're doing it
Listen,
that way,
if I had keys to our
did
chambers,
you
I
get
would
into
have definitely
Siobhan's
put like 100
chambers?
sofas in there by now.
Oh.
No justice, Siobhan.
it's just locked. Okay.
Oh.
No justice.
Well, at least it's the clowns, and it's very clearly the clowns. I will say that Siobhan might be the most pro-clown judge there is.
Why do all the couches have poop on them?
I don't...
It's our poop.
Smells like it.
Just a bit water out.
No suggestions.
Try to wash off
Those
the
hold so
cold
much.
water, 'cause that just makes it worse.
Why is everyone going to toilets? I didn't put any sofas in
Remove
there.
this. Gets 5 couches.
I didn't. No justice.
Doing good work getting food and whatnot, so I gotta fund that.
Okay, there's only 5 couches then.
6.
Oh, is that why people unlock the door?
Where's
Okay.
the 6th one?
Where's the
1,
sixth
2,
couch?
3, 4, 5, and then up to justice 6.
No,
And
there's
then
Wait, I need to get a copy of this. Let me do that now.
3, 4.
Are you counting the chair in that 6?
No.
What?
And you got one
Oh, do I actually have to go into it?
Yeah,
One up
Where's the
there,
printer?
There's one across
There's
the
the one?
room, there's
The
two
printer's
on
gone.
this, pole, that's
No.
4. Then there's one up by the judge's
Alright.
room.
Hey guys, reckless endangerment isn't a crime. I thought I was gonna land on the couch.
Probably 2 copies of this.
And thank you.
Yeah.
If things don't work out for me in the legal department, does Clown Court need lawyers?
Oh yeah, we'll take anyone.
Okay, gotcha.
You're
I'm
not
gonna keep
paid,
that in mind.
but yeah.
Wait, where do I have more money? Where did I get more money from?
Keep that in mind. I don't need to pay as long as I'm helping serve justice.
Who is this? Sorry, I got it. Oh,
Did somebody give me money?
the nice police woman about the clown rights.
Littering, I'm assuming.
I
I don't remember
know,
getting
just
money.
letting
My
them
name
know.
is
Because I remember being. Yeah.
High Judge of Clown Court. By the way, if you want to, James, it sounds like they're hiring at Clown Court.
Because I spent like 20K and stuff.
You know,
Hey, you can always be a clown lawyer.
Yeah, they want lawyers, man. They'll hire anybody.
Yeah,
I'm
or a
excited.
clown judge.
I'm too lazy to do civil trials. You think I can wake up and put on makeup every day?
You
Yeah.
could be High Judge of Clown Court.
Just to let you
Shaggin' wagon.
Wait. Can I write that real quick?
I think there's a song about
No.
that, James. That's.
Please?
My bike
Oh my
goes
God.
missing all the time because people
We
forget
found
to
it.
get on it.
I will bring it
I
back.
had
to
to
you.
pay to find it. There's one in the bush
In
out back if you
protest.
can find it. It was for Sago, but I don't see her
apparently
ever.
a no couch order, but we have chosen to ignore it. Okay. She's been overruled by the real justice system.
Where's Hugo? Where's the other one? Where's the sixth one?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you have the two
also-
around the pole here. You have
also,
one here,
am-
right?
Am I gonna
Then
have
you
to turn
the
myself into
two-
PD for
Wait,
something
there's
else?
one over there.
Have I
that's
been
floor
Oh, they actually posted it, okay.
And then up
And then
there's
there's one
one
up
there.
there. And
Okay,
then
oh my god, why are there so many
He
couches
explained
in
it to me
here?
and it made more sense and I don't understand now.
Oh, I'm in here.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you want to see the
Okay,
funny
I heard there was like
couch?
cool
Come
stuff
this way.
on.
I want to see all the couches. Are you kidding?
Do the springs
We've been
work on these
provided so
couches?
many couches.
They may work. I don't know.
Irene gave her a purple flower crown to join. Okay.
Yeah, we know. The lights
That
are
dispatcher?
on and everything.
Okay.
Never turn 'em off for
That's
some
nice.
reason.
I haven't
Boy, do you
seen.
think the springs work
or-
on those couches?
No.
Probably not.
There you go. Weird leg spike.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Where am I looking for?
Ow, that hurt a
Um,
lot more than the marble did.
Why are you touching that couch?
It's covered in excrement.
You're gonna catch something from it, Wagon.
How did you fall from that height and not get a scratch on you?
I got a pretty big scratch.
I'm hurt.
My god. Let me take pictures of this
Okay.
shite.
Couches for everyone.
James,
Oh,
don't
Hugo,
be in this
no.
picture.
I'm so sorry.
Oh god.
Oh.
So
I'm
sorry,
sorry, I won't
Liz.
be in the picture.
Oh man. Oh look at that.
Hello.
I'm so sorry,
Hello.
boss. Are you okay?
Welcome to the chaos.
You know, I'm all
See
for
that?
it.
No.
That man used to be
Alright.
a
It
lawyer.
is 14 days to Christmas.
Look at what you've
There is
done to
no
him.
reason
Alright.
whatsoever for
anything.
anyone to be in
want
sour
beans
mood.
and
Well,
toast?
maybe I did something. I don't know.
Yes.
Yes, this is going to cause
Alright.
some form of
saying you're
chaos.
right.
There will be some form of backlash.
I
but
ate
for
it
the
all.
moment, this is fucking.
Here's a mask.
Am I screaming? I don't mean to be screaming.
Save it. Save it.
All right. Walks away.
Save it for people that can help.
I
Sir-
know who.
sir,
And give it
you
to her
have
head.
this phone?
Okay.
It was that man over there with the PDW.
Oh, could be.
Sir,
What
I'm
was
sorry,
the
did you
dispatcher
use
injured?
smoke?
I've got
You can try
cigarettes
to,
and cigars. I
snipe
just
strip it
haven't
if you
had time
want.
to light one up yet.
It's actually good.
That's
practice.
fair enough,
Why
sir.
is
You
it-
could always use
Yeah, when
more,
did I
but
get money?
respect
I
it.
don't remember.
Truck, looping the
Oh,
yeah,
those
that's
locals
fine.
are
That's
nuts.
probably
all the
fine.
time. And they stop.
Where
for
did this money
nothing.
come from?
It's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
I'm gonna stop
fine.
you.
It's probably fine.
Probably fine.
I forgot about this sign.
For a car?
Damn it.
What couldn't they just
Yeah,
ask her to
high
like get out of the
judge of
car? Why'd
clown
they have to shoot her?
court. Crunko.
Oh, hey, officer. How's your day going?
It's going great. How about you, boss?
He's-
Don't worry.
I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
Don't worry, folks. I've done it. I've already got it done it. Cause I'll pick up the old couch.
Wait. He said he done it? Come here, Mr.
What do you
Someone pick
mean
up the
you've
old
done
couch.
it? What do you
Someone
mean
pick up
you've
the old
done it?
couch. So I'll pick up the old couch.
What did you
Oh,
do?
okay. Well, that's why he's
Okay,
trying to act
that-
hard.
Do you want me to disassemble it or move it?
Yeah.
All right.
I really didn't expect couch drama to reach this far.
This is a little much.
No.
I think
Still
it's just
approved,
enough.
But it is a
It's
little much.
never enough. It's
I
never
mean,
enough.
you know, I agree. I just didn't expect it.
So, what did you do?
Justice.
Mr. Crunko is a genius, in my
Justice.
opinion. Justice? Justice!
There you go, Justice.
What?
Thank you, Mr. Crunko.
The couch is back.
The couch is back.
All right, it's really hard to get work done with everyone.
Couch is back. All right.
It was much easier whenever everyone was there.
Street.
All right.
Back. All right.
So, what are your opinions on this, officer?
I am two ways about this.
There are
I
two
thought
ways.
the one couch here looked good, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was clean. It was professional. Yes, you probably didn't need to be sitting right up front of the door. However, it wasn't
Please prove me
horrible,
wrong.
right?
It
He
wasn't covered in
fucking-
excrement as well. which is
He
also a bonus.
lockpicked into Siobhan's office to steal this couch out of there.
Oh.
He just committed a crime to get you guys this couch.
Oh.
Get off the
What?
couch.
This
We're
couch
not
is
accomplices to
tainted?
this.
Get off the couch. It's now
tainted.
evidence.
Siobhan's couch is no evidence.
Yeah, he
Is
broke
this her
into.
couch, though?
Yes. So
So wait, this
Is
is the
it-
couch that has been here. She went and took it from here, put it in her office to facilitate her needs.
No.
She stole the couch.
No. She put it away in her office.
It was like the mom move, like taking
until
something
people stopped
away,
fighting over it.
Which is
Which is theft.
For the record, it is
The
Mr. Wagon's
couch-
possession.
the theft happened in the first.
She can make an order to what's called for someone to like remove it, right? But you have to provide notice and all that.
Well, the fact that the clown just literally broke into her office is another whole issue, okay?
Did you see that happen?
It was locked when we left the hallway.
Well, maybe she forgot to unlock it, just like the PD door was locked.
Ooh,
Or the-
no, Liz, we were just in there and it
Is
was
the
locked,
PDO
and then we
unlocked
came out
now?
and he said he did it.
Oh
I
well,
don't
that's
know.
confession isn't enough for.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I think we're gonna give Your Honor a aneurysm in a minute.
Yeah, you are, because please, for the love of God, do not protect this clown.
Why
He
do-
fucking lockpicked into it.
You know he's still up there, right?
I mean, there may be witnesses to other
mean-
testaments.
Oh my god.
I feel like there may need to be a
You know
more
there's, like,
thorough investigation
documents
before
up
making such a
there.
statement.
Yeah, I know there's documents up there.
We locked the door to her office.
The people's elbow.
Someone locked that door after.
Evelyn is going and checking.
Oh my god.
I missed. I was aiming for the couch.
How's your day going, Your Honor?
Not great.
Besides
It's
this.
going crazy.
God damn it,
Oh.
Liz.
All right.
Bye, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
I haven't done anything.
I just want to point out that if you fall from the top floor and hit the marble, it's not too bad. God damn it, Liz.
Oh, what's wrong? All right.
What are you saying?
Just wait for the
What are you talking about?
If you fall from the top floor and hit the marble, it's not so bad. But
Evelyn,
if you
is
land on the
it-
couch, it's really bad.
So
is it locked now?
it's locked, but they put things in there. Also, yeah, you should go and check that
Understandable.
out because I'm gonna ask a question that maybe. How come you were able to fall from 3 stories up and barely have a scratch on you, but he like goes like, ah, my life from this.
I
height?
don't know.
If you have a vehicle outside, you might want to put money in the parking meter. They're all
Oh, was it not
expired.
putting it? Okay. I thought they put money there. Like, all right.
My officer's not wanting to write 32 tickets, so you're lucky.
Why don't you go park it?
We do that. I thought they put money in it. Whatever. We didn't know. You didn't even lock it. What the heck? That's crazy. All right. Where'd the cop car go? I don't trust it. Alright. He didn't even lock the car. Crazy. Checking. Let me see. There's a lot of garbage in this trunk. Not garbage, but look at this. Look how much those metaphors are worth money. Those bank. Oh, that's right. I want these. I don't have room for them really. Alright, I'll put the couch in another car, I guess.
How's it going?
Pony contender. Wait, the contender.
For sure.
Patent laws? They don't exist. For right now, that's why I asked them. They don't exist. Now, we can maybe create them, but I don't really see how patent laws would really ever be needed. They probably would, but okay, this car's full of garbage. This is full, also full of garbage. Is there anything in here I can move? I guess not. Wait, maybe? It's fine, I guess. What was the product?
Hi. Ya lo sé.
I did that one. I don't think I did this one today.
Oh, I know.
This is the one that's missing door. Interesting. Still, I don't see why that couldn't be like patented or not patented. What's it called? Why would it need to be patented? Okay, I do know what's next. Let's see, is this? Oh, this holds a lot actually. Oh, I could have put another one too. Okay, whoops. Fine. I don't think I care about this hospital table. Maybe I care about this new book, right? In-game fruit engravers. And people eating them? Okay. Huh. Is that really something you can... Is that really something patentable? Let me think about it. There's a bunch of things for like patent law. I actually don't know much about it, so let me... Wait, did I lock it? Right. Oh, these. I can get rid of these. I understand that, but couldn't you just like RP it out in a sense? Like, do you really need patent law to prevent some people from eating them? I mean, couldn't people just like feed them to eat them? Okay. Hmm. Probably don't need the tumbler, right? So I think, let me see. What is a patent exactly? Let me find this out. Oh, wait, me, Mark, or it could, as well as. Is owner of the right to legal right to exclude others from making, using, or selling an invention for a limited period of time in exchange for publishing and enabling disclosure of the invention. Let me see here. Actually, just these are taking up so much. Alright, let me just take the... I don't want to get rid of the couch. I will take the couch. This lounge. Okay, can't take the lounge thing. Take this table. The sketch pad, sure.
How's it going? For sure. Hi.
Alright, here we go. Okay. They aren't able to prevent suit. Okay. I'm an RP lawyer. Will be interesting. What would be the lawsuit there, though, if they ate it? That they I'm trying to understand what you could possibly sue for about that. Hey, James.
We did science.
Okay, what's science?
Have you ever fallen from the top floor onto the marble?
I don't think I have, no.
Sounds like it would hurt. Anyway, I gotta go. I love you all platonically. You have a great rest of your day.
You as well, officer.
Love you
No,
platonically.
So yeah, if you jump from the top floor, the marble is pretty soft. But if you jump from the top floor and land directly on the couch, it's not soft. Like,
Also,
it's
that's
super
all of
not
my
soft.
science blood.
That was Roadfoot with end of warning.
I still think we should shave James right here.
I don't consent. Well, he said wax, but either way, no consent.
Yeah, let's wax him.
And I said, why don't we wax you?
Okay, let's wax each other though.
No, you fully wax your head, your face, everything.
I would
you know
think
what?
that
You're halfway bald, so you know what? I'll just shave your head.
couldn't
off.
you just put like "do not eat" on the engraver thing? That would probably save you from anything.
Anything we can help you with, sir?
Hey, what's good, Papa? No, I just came here to talk to the.
Not halfway bald.
Wait.
I heard somebody waxing.
Point your head down for me. Let me check.
No, don't worry.
And you can
about
present it.
It's nothing.
Oh, I can see. It's to show that everything. Okay, I'm understanding now what the patent would be for. I'm not sure if a patent is what you're looking to
Hey,
have.
Patrick.
Yeah.
What would that be referred to as?
Hey,
Told you.
You were around for the poacher yesterday, right?
Might be a disparate patent.
Make sure that your voice is down. You were around yesterday for the gentleman with the deer. Was that earlier today? That might have been earlier today. You were here for him, right?
Nope.
Oh. I think that gentleman might have been him.
What? The clown? Or
No, the one in the vest.
Oh.
That was just standing up there. He said some things to me that guy said to me.
What
He
did he
called
say?
me Poppy.
Oh?
Yeah.
You don't like
The
it
way
when they
that he
call you Big
spoke.
Let me see.
Papa?
That's not my role in this department.
Cause I'm not sure
Was
if we have
not.
any way to file stuff like that currently. I guess we could just make one.
That's partially true, but Mr. Wagon is not looking for love.
He doesn't want to get hurt no more.
Nope. I officially said it on the stand. In Silas's case. I said,
Wasn't that because the coffee,
"Here
like,
to do a
I've heard
job,
about something like that, right? Where the coffee
not
was
here looking for love."
super heated and actually scalded her.
God damn.
Like, she suffered, like, burns. Like, severe burns from the coffee getting on her. Because they would heat it up to really high temperatures so that people couldn't get more cups of coffee. Because they would have to wait for it to cool down. Because they would have, like, free refills, something like that.
Very. But I will not forget you, head of Clown Court.
Are you gonna forget me?
I will. I will do this.
No. He gave us couches. What are you doing?
James.
Don't do that.
I'm an
in here.
aggravated felon.
I don't think they care about any of that. You pull that out in here and they're taking you down. Here's the
This
question.
city
Why don't
hall
they take
ain't
down
big
Clown
enough for the
Car?
both of us.
Oh, and so that's why they have hot on all the cups and stuff now? Okay, that makes sense.
Hi.
Like the cup lids
Aw.
that say hot.
How you
sort of thing.
doing?
Okay, makes sense.
All right.
I mean, I would think that,
That's
you
good.
know,
I'm
just
gonna hide
holding the
behind you.
coffee
I'm
thing,
a
you'd be
little
able to feel
scared.
heat. So I'm not really sure why.
I'm scared.
I don't really.
Why are you
Can some
scared
people
of
like not
me?
feel heat?
You might need to call the blocks.
Why?
Because if they
Yeah,
can't feel
he
heat,
said
then they probably
something
don't have like
stupid,
nerve
and I
endings in
did
to some degree, and
one
I
of
doubt they could
these.
hold something in the first place.
Well, don't do
Call
that.
SASP.
here.
Call SASP.
Do you want to hear something kind of funny? I don't know if I should tell you or not.
Is it,
Her
is
DOJ
it kind of
badge
funny
been
or is it
stolen?
funny?
The way you were just standing with your hand like that. Do you know anything about this? Was that cop talking to you guys down here?
He just said good one and then ran.
Yeah.
Did he ask you if that was scary?
No.
No.
It's strange though that you would have to. I'm curious now. What was that?
If a cop wanted to file a complaint against a lawyer, who would take that complaint? Me or a lawyer?
I did not mean
I'd
to
probably
give
take it,
whoever
yeah.
that pumpkin
I'll
mask.
give that back.
That cop up there said that he had his hand on his hip
Thank you.
like that, and a lawyer in the cell started freaking out, saying that he was like scared for his life and like being a little bitch about it. Right? Guess who?
John Law?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So if you want to
shocker.
urge this guy to file a complaint, then we can bring in to question his credibility.
So I represent the lawyers in the PDO. He's a private lawyer.
Okay.
So he could still be called into, like, his bar could still be called into question, yes. But he would have to have a bar hearing.
This cop assumes that he has lots of complaints, so that's a little concerning.
Let me write this down at least.
And a lot of people don't realize the distinction there, boss. I will note that. Like, a lot of people think that he is us and we are him.
Do you need help?
I don't think he does a lot to distinctify that.
I mean, because I was like, would you like to file a complaint?
Wrong
And he
word.
was like, I'm assuming there's plenty on that stack already. And I was like, well, surprisingly.
Well, he said he didn't want to file a complaint.
Well, he didn't really say one way or another, but I think he should.
This fucking clown went out of his way to engrave every single couch.
Oh, wow.
Every single couch has his name on it.
There's more. There's always more than that. Are you taking apart all these? Why?
Because
He declared it a couch
Do not
area
eat labels.
and to ignore
Okay.
all other.
But if you're already engraving it, right? Wouldn't the engraving be
not-
the do not eat part?
He's not a judge or a justice, and he
Like, I don't know, how do engravers work?
literally broke into the justice's office and stole her badge.
What?
That's where
I
he
haven't
got
seen-
the badge from?
Yes, he stole it from her office.
Yeah, where else do you think he was gonna get it from, man?
He could have like robbed her or something when she was around. I
Nope.
don't know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well,
All right.
it's something, and he's
money.
Where do I put all these?
Let me I'm out.
Not for $100 a
I'm
piece.
nosy. I want to know things.
Engravers.
I want to put a couch down. Let's see. Where's the couch I can put down? Where can I put it down here? Is there enough to try turning this? Almost. Okay, what about over here then? Almost. Oh no, the couch. Can it not be put down? Here is a perfect place for it. It'll be simple. Always mess up the centering. Is this centered? It looks a little bit tilted. Keep your fruit to yourself. Our beautiful couch acquired.
Liz.
Yeah. What's up? What I heard of him.
Look, there's Liz right there.
Yeah, well, what's up?
He's behind you.
Hey, come talk to this dude.
Okay. Definitely wasn't putting couch down.
Okay.
Alright.
Guy with the Santa hat had the. You go. I don't. Yeah.
What am I doing?
I don't know. Yeah, he's
She
the
went-
one
she went and
that
got
you wanna
you.
tell those things to. We don't need a
I just
whole-
want to
we don't
add
need a
on
whole
to the
crowd
John
here.
Law complaints.
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
said
that
you-
one?
I
Okay.
guess I could be here.
Just want
let's
to add on
see.
the bottom of
I
it.
guess if
Got a question for
we
you.
don't need everyone here.
Do you feel threatened right now, and like in fear for your life right now?
No, I mean you're a cop, so
Yeah, you think so, right?
yeah.
Are you threatened?
I was standing like this in the cells, and him and his paralegal, whatever friend, started putting their hands up, screaming and crying that they were in fear for their life that I was going to shoot them.
Okay.
Very unprofessional in front of their client.
Do you believe they were actually in fear for their lives, or that they were just like
No,
these fingers?
no,
Okay.
they were just doing it just to do it.
Like that
Okay.
soccer.
Can I have your name as well?
Bradshaw.
Okay. Bradshaw. Okay. John Law. And Michael Farrow. By his paralegal, do you mean the old guy?
Craig Chris.
Okay.
No, I'm just naming off C. I think it was started with a C. Craig, Chris, something like that.
It's Craig.
Craig. Yep, there you go.
Which guy is that?
That's the one with the curly hair.
Yeah, curly hair. I think he has a mustache, maybe. Goatee, maybe.
Responded inappropriate by screaming and yelling.
And he almost got his ass kicked out of the cells too for screaming.
Also,
when
you might want to note down like his general physical fitness and
Bradshaw.
wellness at the time.
You keep asking about that, but I have no idea why you're asking about that.
His
hands. Reasons.
Just one. I got a question as well, if that's all right.
For me?
Yeah. Did you?
Oh, fuck
did
it,
you
run
make the
it.
call for the cell rep?
No,
Okay.
I was there because it was my warrant.
Gotcha. All good.
And was holding his gun holstered. Okay.
Being 100% square with you, I don't like the guy either.
I mean, here's my thing. It's not that I don't like him. I mean, he's doing his job, and he's one of the. He fights and he tries to nitpick, which any good lawyer, that's what they do. I mean, I commend him for that. It's good lawyer work, but taking it a little too far over the top.
They were.
It's a very nuanced way of putting it.
Good lawyer lacks professionality.
True.
If he had top tier, what's that one guy you guys have? He always sits down there on the couch. He always wears the same tan suit. He has like a deeper voice.
Tan or
of themselves.
I think it's tan. I think it's tan. Might be gray. I don't know.
like all one color?
I don't know. He's always down there. He's like professional as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that guy mixed with John Law, I mean, it'd probably be an unstoppable lawyer. You probably just could not go against him. But you're missing out. Missing some key points.
Yeah, so how about his physical fitness and all that? Would you
Well, I wasn't
describe him
looking him up and down.
would you describe him as like very able?
I just want you to
like,
say some words in
maybe
front of this officer.
Oh.
Is it about the gravy thing?
No, just say words. Just any word.
Any words?
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to know. Yeah, this is Mr. James Wagon.
Yeah.
He was just singing your praises about how great a lawyer you are.
Oh, that was before they threw me under the bus.
Oh my god. Raw.
What's up?
Could you come here?
Okay.
Liz, I'm using your office.
Okay. All right. All right, I got your complaint down.
He was right here, though.
See.
Oh my god, still hanging out here.
The one that
I'm sorry, we have official business going on right now that you can't hear in, please.
I have commission.
This is lawyer shit.
Wait
Sorry,
for us out
sir.
there, clown.
Please.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to say too much, so since you're taking the statement and everything, we should notate that that he was like.
Would you like to see him?
Apparently not
Here's
injured
the-
at all during the day after.
No, I mean,
yesterday.
he looked fine. I mean, he didn't have no like marks on him. He wasn't limping. Didn't look drunk.
Try to keep the minute. Ate the cucumber.
He did scream a lot and cry. But that's about it.
That was kind of supposed to go in the report, I guess.
He actually cried.
I mean, it was probably a fake cry. He was probably putting on a show, but yeah, he was crying that he was in fear for his life.
Wow.
I should have a complaints folder. That's what I need.
Also, when he got threatened to be thrown out because the other officer was actually giving him a chance.
Liz, do you really not see the relevance here of what I'm saying?
What?
I'm obviously missing something, some context here.
No, sorry. What were you saying? I didn't hear you too well.
Today, the day after he allegedly suffered a grievous injury, which led to that guy being fucked over, he's dancing around pretending yada yada yada. You didn't want to put that in the report?
Oh, that?
Like it would come up eventually in an appeal or civil? What?
I don't know the severity of his
Why do I
injury.
gotta come up with this stuff for you?
Let me see. Could I use that?
Yeah,
Yes.
boss. They specifically argued the severity in court. They were
They
literally
tried
talking
to say
to the
he might go
attackman.
for murder or something.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that motherfucker was he was fine. There was
This
nothing
shit
wrong
is
with him. What are you
relevant, Liz.
talking
I do agree that it's
Yeah.
relevant then. Okay.
Yeah, they had attack med on stand, literally like attesting to the damage that a broken brainstem can do.
Yeah, that motherfucker did not have a broken brainstem. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah,
Please
they're
write
like,
this stuff down.
That motherfucker was will and able.
Or can you give me
Yeah,
the
no.
paper real quick?
Yeah, give that back. Give that back. Hold on, you just gotta look at it. You just gotta look at it.
I need to not hand it to 3 random people.
Oh,
I need
okay.
you to come
Sorry.
over here so I can hand it to you. You know how this works.
Liz, you better start listening.
He doesn't do that a lot.
I'll hand you over the head.
I
No,
had
then.
to try and get him too early.
She gonna fuck up your brainstem.
All right. I'm looking.
I'll tell you right now, though, he's got all the cops scared as fuck. I had a badass warrant, and they wanted to drop it because they were like, "Well,
What's the date of this?
do you feel positive pushing this thing with him here?" Oh shit, they're on 80. I gotta help them. It's only I was on duty.
All right. 12, 11.
Call me if you need anything.
Oh my god.
All right.
I gotta
Let's
go.
see.
I'll be back.
I think we were
For-
locked out of your office.
Trooper Bradshaw
I was gonna go to bed and
says that John Law was very energetic and not injured.
Can you think of anybody that
did
might have done
not
it?
believe be injured.
Can you unlock the door?
Okay, fair.
They're talking in there.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Then we wait for the talk to be done. It's
All right.
We don't want to.
Oh, somebody graffitied the courtroom earlier, like way earlier in the day. We don't know.
Come on. All right.
Mm-hmm.
He's being weird about it.
Hello? Why?
I don't know.
Ignore me. I'm
He's
going to
probably
bed.
going to sleep. He sleeps under the desk.
Oh, okay. Have a good night, Hugo.
Good night, everybody.
Night, Hugo.
Liz, you have a
Good night, everybody.
Liz, you have a spider on your foot.
There's hella on your foot.
That was more work.
That's just how a Hugo do.
Okay. I guess I understand.
For references to regulations, so if laws change, you can deal.
Okay, I will talk with the other
Okay.
people I think might have done this, but yeah, thank you for the info.
I mean, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Listen.
unrelated to that perjury.
Can I-
Can I, Evelyn, just 1 second?
Okay.
There was a case with the marijuana that I had taken to court, and it was about the troopers identifying themselves, whatever, and it involved the chief. And nobody except for one officer disputed that he never showed any ID or anything, and you know that's not really what matters. But one of the troopers did go up on the stand and say,
could
"Yeah, Coster
probably
flashed his ID to him." Meanwhile, the trooper was
write
far
something
enough
up.
away that he wouldn't have seen if he done it, and the Marabotas
Great
involved
injury. No,
flipped
I
their
believe him
wigs
to be injured in
when
the slightest.
he said that on the stand.
Uh,
I believe it was Powers was the officer.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
this.
That's
Although
it.
we don't have to visually show our ID, right?
Yeah, no, I understand.
I don't walk up to every single person and go, "Here's my ID." now
So
we talk,"
this is
right?
from when
This goes
apparently
against-
a judge did set a precedent that you had to, and then immediately it got reversed.
See note.
Yeah, I'm not disputing the
This
facts
goes
of that
against
case.
the-
Just the fact that the officer had said that on the stand, and my clients were adamant that that didn't happen. Like
That
they got
he
really
was-
upsetty spaghetti over that one.
Can I say
Obviously,
something
I wasn't
before it
there.
falls on my brain? It's gonna
Against the
fall on my brain.
claim.
There's one person that likes to do shit and then wait around and let other people take the fall for it. So that might be the person that did the thing. I
Really?
just want to put that out there.
Who likes to do stuff and then let others take
Hey,
the fall?
Disconnection. Good to see you.
Gordo.
Gordo.
He took the couch, made everyone believe that John Law did it, which
Oh,
got
yeah, I'll see
everyone
you.
mad at him.
See you there,
So
Elvis.
if anyone
Or
did
if you-
fucking graffiti, he's the one that's trying to be all big dog in the courtroom all the time.
I might go to bed in a bit, anyways.
I mean, I can
Oh,
start there. I
go to
can't
bed
say he
soon.
did or didn't do anything, but he does like to start shit and then let other people
He
take the
was
fall.
severely-
He's set that precedent himself, so if he doesn't like having fingers pointed at him, maybe he needs to calm the hell down.
When James
No, I personally like
Wagon
Jordan. I'm just pointing out that it would be really
Tackled
easy for
him.
him to do that since he has keys. He could sneak in
Previous
from
day.
the judge's chamber and sneak behind
And
the bench without
he-
anybody seeing. But I like Gordon, and I don't think he would do that. I'm just
What's
pointing
his
out the
last name?
possibility. Pantalones.
Pantalones. He's an ADA.
Just add him to the list of people I need to talk to.
Can't
He-
rule it out anyway.
supposedly life-threatening.
I swear to God, if I walk into this room and the couches are back up, I'm gonna have an
Head
aneurysm.
injury. One was tackled, pushed him.
What if it's like, what if they're like weeping couches and you turn around and they go back?
I can't think about that. I'm already watching Doctor Who just to understand this show. Now weeping couches will freak me out.
Mommy.
Don't blink.
Daddy.
Thank you.
Life-threatening head injury.
I see how he likes having the fingers pointed at him for once.
as a result.
I'm never gonna not be
This
mad about that.
was
Well, I was just able to get Raw to listen to Wagon about the perjury, so.
Oh, good.
that led to
Thank God.
Yay.
Thank God, no couches.
I see
Okay.
food.
I don't know if I can fill you in on what we just heard from that police or not, because it might. Would that go to her if you did a civil?
If I did a civil?
If you did a civil?
It would potentially go to me if he sues civilly, yes.
Led to him.
Would you like me to step out
I
of the room
sued
so you
as a
can discuss
result.
it?
I mean,
I can skedaddle, it's okay.
sure.
This was
Anybody at all, including, what was it?
as
Sandy
evidence
Sidewalks, who can testify
in court
anything about
by
his
the prosecution.
I've actually seen a case about this in the past where someone claimed
Against
that they
James
had suffered like severe
and
medical
was
trauma to
what's
get
called?
out of a charge, and then the next day they were out, or like
And
later
was
that day even, they
cited
were out like breaking into a car,
as the
and it destroyed the whole case that was having like there's a whole case being built around
As-
like the way the cop like hit the guy with
as
their
a
car
reason
and caused him this
for the
severe medical distress, right? But then they saw him later on breaking into another car, right as rain, and it just made his whole case
and
fall
the
through.
severity.
So this is important. So anyone who can
It was already-
testify that John Law was not in fact bleeding, and he might
Okay.
have pulled a, like a WWE maneuver where he just falls and cuts himself or whatever the hell happened
James.
there. Clipped in the ear kind of shit. Like, anyone who can testify that he was
Como.
just like regular ass guy
And-
right after the fact, including that cop, and they love to hear the cops' testimonies and they believe that over anyone else.
The
Can
severity.
help you, because his whole suit against you right now, this will help against that too, is claiming that he had he had so much trauma, he was in the hospital, it cost him so much money, but yet here he is dancing around pretending he's scared because a cop's resting his hand on his hip or whatever.
Yeah, it sounds like 12 hours later
think?
he was
Like
out and about taking court cases.
According to
So-
Sammy, he was in the hospital trying to take cases.
Was cited
Yeah, so it sure as hell sounds like he
as
just
a
went there to
reason
He
sleep.
frauded, man.
for
Yeah.
the ruling
Oh, maybe he just decided that the hospital had more comfy couches
against James.
or, comfy beds.
It'll also pull in the question, like, how hard you actually hit him, allegedly, when when you tripped and fell, and he's claiming
For-
you tackled his ass so hard to the ground that his head busted open or something. But, like, that calls all of that whole,
It's a reason for
branch of information into question. Because his whole because he didn't even get to testify, conveniently. Like, I wonder if he paid off those tac meds.
finding
So I
He
don't
was guilty
have the
by
MDT in front of me. Can you read me word
magistrate
for word what
Sonny.
the aggravated battery says?
Okay.
Intentionally engages in physical non-consensual contact that results in harm or offense to another and with aggravating factors.
Thank you. So I don't see how you can get intentionally engages. If I'm claiming that I slipped, two witnesses on my side are claiming that I slipped. The rest of Ham's testimony falls into question because she perjured herself. And the fact that the judge used
Well,
the severity of the injury as part of his ruling. He said that in his verdict. He said it to my lawyers after the fact that he brought the severity of the injury into.
well, because John Law went to bed
his
earlier, so that was
conclusion.
yesterday, right?
If he's
So
right
this would
as
be
rain,
10.
12 hours later, taking court cases and chasing ambulances like John Law does. Why did he rule the way he did? That's a bad verdict. And I'm shouting it from the mountaintops.
You know what he reminds
12,
me of?
10.
Neither of you know this guy, but Mayor Mickey, the same guy I allegedly stole the piece of, was very much like this guy. It was all about the show, all about what could bring him the most attention.
Dates are very important.
And he would come up with these most wild and out there like events. It's why he like agreed to do the surgery in the first place.
12, 9. 24. Okay.
I gave a bunch of tea to some guy. I have a bunch. If you have water, I have a bunch of tea bags.
I don't know if there's
There we go.
water downstairs.
I mean, we can always go to the store and use the communal kitchen.
Yeah. Did you get Sammy's statement about when he saw John Law in the hospital immediately after?
John Law
You haven't?
complaint by Trooper.
I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I can't say anything.
I'm asking Liz, but he's not listening to me. Alright, let's go.
Alright, Liz.
What's up?
We're gonna go to the store. I think she had asked you a question.
Sorry, what were you saying? I was focusing.
I asked you if you could get the statement from Sammy Sidewalks about how he saw Mr. Law in the hospital directly after the incident.
Okay, I can get a
He had
statement
a
from
lot
you.
to say about.
It's a year or did he go bed?
Let me see if my water's down here.
That was easy.
Somebody took even the printer.
No, it's over here.
I'm magic. Thank you. But I want to leave that door unlocked while I grab all the other stuff.
Alright.
Which store are we going?
Yeah, no, the printer's over here, next to this plant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make 2 copies of this. Alright, we'll make this one complaints. What are you doing, Emma?
Well, this whole couch thing is gonna give me an aneurysm.
What they've unleashed by taking the couches. They started the war of the couches.
You better not be talking shit about my couches.
I'm just saying that all the couch shit is gonna give me an aneurysm.
The war of the couches.
Yeah, no, honestly, lawyers are gonna keep complaining.
I know, but I gotta.
And they're gonna keep complaining to me, and I'm just gonna keep bringing sofas over here.
I've just gotta. I gotta follow what my boss tells me to do, so I gotta do that.
I'm an orchestrator of chaos.
Siobhan, your boss?
Yes.
What?
She's a justice.
Oh, wait, you guys had... I thought you just had magistrate, judge, and then Daniel. But
no.
You have justices too?
No, yeah, no. Yakel and Siobhan got promoted to justice right underneath Dan. So I have to listen to Yakel, Siobhan, and Dan because they're all above me.
Interesting.
It was either going to be me or Yakel that became the next justice.
I haven't seen Yago in a while, though.
He's like early mornings now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I told Dan that I don't need the justice position to continue helping out. So if you feel like somebody is a better fit or Yackle wants it, I don't mind not having it.
I mean, that's when you say, no, I should be the boss. Well, things like this wouldn't happen otherwise.
Well, like, so here's the thing. I don't need to be the boss to help people and do my job. In fact, I'd probably be stuck in my office more than I already am.
If you were justice?
Yeah. They have to do, there's so much paperwork that they have to write up right now.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Siobhan was awake for hours today and spent most of, if not all of the time in her office.
What's the paperwork they're doing?
They have to rewrite SOPs. She wrote a training document for the magistrates.
Oh, I've been doing that. Okay, I understand what they're doing then. Okay, yeah, I've been spending hours on that too.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been doing the entire time. I've been kind of out of it. I'm trying to write SOPs.
Yeah, she's working hard. So is Dan. I don't know.
Can lock the door now.
Oh, baby. I don't know what Yackle's doing.
How are they working?
Or as Dan likes to call him, Yapple.
Yapple.
Oh yeah, the Yapmeister. Yapple.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
That's literally his clown name if he becomes a clown.
Oh.
He actually did was a clown for like 10 minutes during the protest. And then Mike Block started shooting his gun and stuff, and then he pretty much left. But that was funny.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, if Judge Jekyll puts on clown makeup, he does look like a clown. I'm not gonna
He
lie.
definitely does. It's the hair.
Yeah, he's got clown energy. Like, I'm pretty sure if he was ever to be fired, you'll find him as a clown.
That resting clown face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you guys alone. I've terrorized you guys for the day.
Okay.
Have a good night. Be
For
safe.
this part of the day. Oh, it's morning for me. I came out, I woke up, and I terrorized you guys.
It's a good terror, good terror.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Alright, appreciate you. Alright. What about you, Emma? You're never up this late.
Yeah, I should have gone to bed a while ago.
Well, I mean, were you having fun today?
Yeah.
That's good.
Am I still on duty? I am still on duty, but...
Easy morning. So. No, I haven't been taking new cases. My caseload's actually been going down. I've never seen it before.
Nice.
It does help that I have the excuse of, Dan told me not to have any more cases. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's too bad.
I was on duty for almost 2 hours and made 3K. What the fuck?
For 2 hours, you said it made 3K?
Yeah. Technically an hour and 50 minutes. I made $3,203.
Okay, so you definitely do make more. Okay.
I need to go to a bank. I got 20K in my pocket.
Okay, that's a decent amount.
Mm-hmm. That's from not like clocking in for a couple days too.
Oh,
not clocking in. No, collecting my paycheck is what I meant.
Want to see
So it's
something real
only
quick?
yeah, sure.
I see.
Jesus Christ!
I like keeping them on
Why
me.
do you? Oh my
Not
God,
on me, but
that's
like
insane.
what's called? I like what's called keeping them and like storing them for the big ones. Yeah. I have a 200K one.
Why do you wait so long?
Because why do I need to go to the bank every day?
Do you not need the money?
I mean, I have like 700K.
Damn.
I like seeing the number go up. So.
Fair.
All right. Well, have a good night, Emma. I'm gonna head out.
Oh, okay. You too. Have a good night.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you too. Just gonna run to the bank.
All right. I'll see you then.
Bye.
All right. Let me see. Should I run? Is it gonna run to that? Let's run then. Sure. Go to the hotel once. Why is it saying my bitrate's bad? Like my bitrate says it's fine, but for some reason it's freaking out over me. The Twitch. Oh wait, whoops! I forgot to change the what do you call that? That's fine. I forgot to change the title after we left City Hall too. It's fine. I've missed the space too. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm understanding now. I'm like, how much paperwork do they have? And then like, oh, she's doing the same thing you're doing. I'm like, okay, well, okay, I'm understanding now how much paperwork she has. Yeah, I've been doing this all day, almost. Or feels like. Been trying to, I should say. I keep getting pulled everywhere. And then when I'm with people, I can't get work done. And then, let's see. I can see inside there or not, yeah. I know someone took my illegal thing down, pretty sure. Because I've been getting less calls lately. And nobody's here. Yeah, look, they took it down. How dare they? The mall board is a great place to find new paralegals. I can if I focus like on if I take what's called if I stop paying attention to everything else, and I can do that, but then it requires not paying attention to everything else. Sure. Okay, good. Right, so I try to focus. I'm not sure how I'll succeed. Because look, I've gotten my what do you call that? My SOPs. All I've managed to do is this. That's all I've managed to do in like a 4-hour period. Can't block out anything? I've gotten really good at it because I kind of have to, or else I get really overwhelmed. Where if there's a lot of people in a room, starts to really overwhelm me, and so I have to block things out, or else I get overwhelmed. Like what do you call that? So I kind of like, I'm not sure if psychoanalyze is the right word, but I like pay attention heavily to everyone around me, like at all times, and it can be very overwhelming if there's a lot of people around me. And so the only way to stop that overwhelmingness is to just either one, disassociate, which I tend to do quite often. Disassociating means that it's called, that's a form of like coping as well as a stress relief, where it starts to feel like it's not me there. It starts to feel like there's someone else there doing things going on. Kind of like RP. RP feels like a permanent disassociation to me. Because, it's not really me here, right? It's Liz. And so that separation is able to, acts as like a permanent form of stress relief to me, which is why I can RP for very long periods of time. So I can either, one, disassociate, or I can, two, be the term for that. Okay, there we go. Is it turning on? Yeah, I've met for people who may not know what disassociating means. I'm pretty sure you would have a good understanding of it. And then for the other one is, what would I call that? That's why you have few memories, because you disassociate. Why would that cause you to have? Well, okay. I guess when it becomes really severe, yeah, I lose memories of what happens, but it's pretty rare. This only happened like 5 or 6 times in my life. But that's when I'm at like my maximum level of stress. Wait, where is the contract actually? Where did I put that? Oh, it's probably my Mythic.